selling dope on the fucking track. If you got some chronic right now, smoke you a sack. Go and break a bitch, make her make your money, make it G. If you got weed, well, smoke a sack for me. If you pimpin' hoes, selling dope on the fucking track. If you got some chronic right now, smoke you a sack. Go and break a bitch, make her make your money, make it G. If you got weed, well, smoke a sack for me.
No one has made that shit.
Welcome to another live stream of the Watch Party of VCT America. वेलकम स्वागत है दोस्तों, स्वागत है आप सभी का एक और नए लाइव स्ट्रीम में। वेलकम बैक टू अनदर वॉच पार्टी। वेलकम। कभी विंटर ने रिक्वेस्ट भेजी, मैंने ब्लॉक कर दिया था ब्रो। स्वागत है आप सभी का स्वागत है। कैसे हो सभी लोग, कैसे हो भाई? ट्रिपल चिन दिख रहा है किसका भाई? तेरा दिख रहा होगा, मेरा तो जॉ लाइन है।
what this team needed. They needed
भूत मारूंगा, समझा ना? हर्ष भाई आज केमिस्ट्री का पेपर है, आपको ही बोलने आया है, अब सोने जाऊंगा, बाय बाय। भाई मेरे को भी यही, अरे अंकल क्या हुआ आपको? अंकल क्यों आए? भाई मेरे को भी वही लग रहा है, आज है ना MIBR निकालेगी। चैट तुम लोगों को क्या लग रहा है कि आज कौन जीतेगा? रे आज है ना, आज MIBR OP करने वाली है, मेरे को ऐसा लग रहा है। आज MIBR OP करने वाली है, मेरे को ऐसा लग रहा है। सेंटिनल वर्सेस MIBR। भाई देखो सेंटिनल्स है ना, तो सबको पता है सेंटिनल्स जीतेगी, लेकिन भाई पता नहीं क्यों मेरे अंदर से ऐसा एक है ना आवाज आ रहा है जो कह रहा है MIBR। ऐसा आवाज कह रहा है भाई मेरे अंदर, पता नहीं कैसे। आज मेरा एग्जाम है, ऑल द बेस्ट कह दो, ऑल द बेस्ट SY गेमिंग। हज भाई सुबह पेपर है, अब जा रहा हूँ GN भाई GN। वेरी गुड वेरी गुड। हज भाई कल सीनियर्स का फेयरवेल है, मुझे एंकरिंग करनी है, ब्लेजर दे दो, पैसा दे, पहले पैसा दे, भाड़ा लगेगा, भाड़ा क्या फुकट दूं क्या तेरे को टट्टी? हाँ फुकट दूं क्या रे? लाई मारिन।
So predictable, and I feel like we didn't see the craziness that we normally used to.
There were some good trap plays.
भाई मेरा आज बर्थडे है, हैप्पी बर्थडे वार्म ब्लडेड गेमिंग। विश यू अ many हैप्पी रिटर्न्स ऑफ द डे, मे गॉड ब्लेस यू विथ हैप्पीनेस एंड लॉट्स ऑफ लव। हेलो हर्ष भाई, आई एम बैक ऑन अनदर स्ट्रीम, जस्ट पढ़ के आया हूँ। क्या बात है पृथ्वी भाई, वेल डन। व्हाट इज द स्टेज? ए स्टेज अच्छा है भाई, स्टेज अच्छा है भाई, सारे स्टेज अच्छे, सिर्फ हमारा स्टेज भाई, हमारा स्टेज यार ऐसा ओंगड़े बना दिया, पता नहीं क्यों। भाई बड़ी मेहनत कर रहे हो यार, थैंक यू यार शाश्वत भाई। हर्ष भाई आई एम बैक आफ्टर 1 year, वाज प्रिपेयरिंग फॉर माय बोर्ड्स। तू 1 साल से स्ट्रीम नहीं देखा है? वेलकम भाई वेलकम। एग्जाम वालों को टाइम आउट दे दो भाई, एग्जाम वालों को बैन कर देना चाहिए चैट में से, ऐसा लग रहा है। नाम के लिए बनाया था स्टेज, ऐसा लग रहा है। हाँ ना भाई, पैसिफिक का थोड़ा सा मैं बोला ना तुम लोगों को, पैसिफिक का जो, ए भाई इसका टी शर्ट क्या है? अभी इसके टी शर्ट में छोड़ो।
You know,
Yes,
not
correct.
functionally
Oxy
speaking,
and
but
Zekin are 2 different players.
don't.
Corporate wants you to find the.
Yeah.
I mean, Shazam actually made a great tweet yesterday, which like Shazam's someone I think who understands like how to get newer players, younger players conditioned into playing.
ये देखो ना, ये क्या पहने लाया बच्ची इसने?
Players in the world, but he needs.
अरे भाई
Needs to.
Yes.
This format is brutal, it's grueling, and there isn't much time in between matches. But
भाई
Zekin is
अपने घर में जो बारदान होता है ना पैर पूछने को, वो है उधर, वो लगाया है उसने, है ना?
he is young, so
डेंजर है भाई, डेंजर है।
behind him. But this guy has been empowered to go and do
भाई चाइना का सबसे बड़ा स्टेज है, मतलब सबसे बेस्ट स्टेज है भाई।
and does what has to be like that last round against Leviathan on Bayern, like the guy with that double rocket kill, he looked incredible.
That is an hand swain sweater, I guess। ऐसा बोलता है, ऐसा बीच में कौन फाड़ता है भाई? जल्दी में फटा कपड़ा पहन के आ गया।
Exactly. Like you have to be
भाई अपन बहुत खराब है ना भाई, इतना अच्छा कोई कुछ पहना है भाई, उसको अपन अप्रिशिएट नहीं करते, अपन कुछ भी बोलते हैं भाई। हाँ उसने भाई लिया रहेगा वो 2-3 करोड़ का, और अपन भाई उसको कुछ भी नाम बोल, मतलब गलत बोल रहे भाई। पता नहीं रोहित भाई, हर एक का अपना अपना होता है भाई। ये राउंड था ना भाई, जेकेन ओपी, जेकेन गेमिंग वाइटी,
7-3 in the head-to-head. That, I mean,
जेकेन डेंजर है भाई।
that kind of stat as a young player coming in against the.
I earn 90K मंथली बाय डिजिटल मार्केटिंग। क्या बात कर रहा है भाई? चैट में कोई सोवा मैन है क्या? सोवा मैन है कोई चैट में? एक ऐसा एक रिकॉन डार्ट मारो वहां तक, और फिर मुझे ना जानना है, क्योंकि भाई रिवील हो जाएगा ना कि भाई को, तेजस भाई को कौन पूछा।
He's so good already fundamentally, and then when he just picks up the op, he said he's working on it. Aspas, he's known for his op. He's known for holding those.
आसपास, अरे बस करो ना भाई, ये दोनों को क्यों कंपेयर कर रहे हैं भाई? आज थोड़ा दूसरा मैच है भाई।
The way that he positions himself on.
Which region is best in your opinion? पता नहीं भाई, मेरे को तो सारे देखने के लिए मजा आ रहा है। हेलो अमन भाई, कैसी हो? पाव स्पोर्ट्स में रिक्रूटमेंट कब स्टार्ट होगा? पाव भाई, गुड क्वेश्चन। भाई ये वाला या तो अरे जाएगा भाई, तू बीच में क्यों आता है भाई? तेरा जैकेट मैं खा जाऊं, आई मीन ये कर दूंगा, गायब कर दूंगा भाई। इसका जैकेट मिल जाए भाई, मजा आ जाए भाई। वो वाला टेडी बियर देखे तुम लोगों ने? ये देखो सामने, ये देखो, ये एक, अबे इसके हाथ में केला है। ओ भाई ये देखो यहाँ पे नेड है भाई। क्या क्या है यार, ऐसा थोड़ा हमको कुछ दे दो यार, मतलब हाँ डिलोप्लेटिक आंसर दे रहे हैं, मतलब भाई अब सोने जा रहा हूँ, सुबह जल्दी उठ के स्टडी करूंगा। वेरी नाइस मेरा भाई, क्या बताऊँ कैसा हूँ, कैसा हुआ रे अमन भाई तेरे साथ ऐसा? 100 लाइक्स ऑलरेडी हो गए। आई लव यू गाइस, आई लव यू। 200 लाइक कर दीजिए अभी, अभी मारिए सब लोग, अभी मारिए सब लोग। मैच चालू करो, 5 मिनट में मैच चालू होनी चाहिए, नहीं तो भूत मारूंगा, नहीं तो रिपोर्ट, नहीं तो सब लोग रिपोर्ट कर देंगे भाई। आज नहीं तो रिपोर्ट कर देंगे हम लोग। आज भाई अभी आपके लिए, आपके लाइक क्या टाइम है? क्या आपके लिए क्या टाइम है? हमारे यहाँ पे क्या टाइम है? हमारे यहाँ पे अभी बजे है 1:30 AM। कल मैच है, ऑल द बेस्ट भाई। भाई देखो मैच है ना कल भाई, 10वीं में है ना, 10वीं का मैथ्स कैसा होता है? थ्योरम एक्सप्लेन करने होते हैं बराबर, वो एक्सरसाइजेस के पीछे मिसलेनियस एक्सरसाइजेस पढ़ने होते हैं ना भाई। डिस्ट्रैक्ट हो रहा हूँ यार मैं तो ऐसा डिस्ट्रैक्ट मत हो। कैसा है? हाँ तो मैं बोल रहा था कि भाई थ्योरम्स वगैरह है ना, थ्योरम्स वगैरह पढ़ाई करके जाओ अच्छे से, और सारे एक्सरसाइजेस जो है मिसलेनियस का वगैरह वो पढ़ाई करो भाई, कैसा इंपॉर्टेंट है। अरे भाई
Okay, will you break you by? 3, 2, 1.
Please buy the Sentinels Classic Bundle, thank you.
Yo, is that young Devin Lorette out there dominating the competition? Let's go.
So I saw Elizabeth and she said, she was like, yeah, so like we were just, playing around, and then he was like, all right, go serious. And then that happened. That's amazing. Of course, folks, we are minutes away
क्या कर रहा है
from
भाई?
this first match.
क्या कर रहा है?
It's going to be great. Let's go ahead and take a
क्या
look.
कर रहा है चोरे?
Or sorry, the map.
क्या कर रहा है?
See where we're going to be going here. It's going to be split ascent
Oh.
and sunset.
I mean, I was thinking that they would be like farm watchers and just be like, oh, let's go bind. Like, we know exactly how to default. But no, that is
Okay.
actually wild.
Okay, but we do get split, which is something that we really, really wanted to see, Athena.
Yeah,
I think
we've been getting a
split
lot of
is-
split from MIBR.
Both these
remember?
अबे
teams
ये
look
क्या उसे
so-
कहते हैं? एड्स भाई लोग, ऐड लग रही है? हाँ ऐड दिखाई दे रही है तुम लोगों को स्ट्रीम पे? ऐड आ रही है क्या? बताओ एक बारी, किसी को ऐड आई है? अगर ऐड आई है तो यस लिखिए चैट में, यस यस लिखिए, यस। पंप की बरी दिबरी दब दब, ऐड आई गया, यस लिखिए, यस। रुको नहीं तो एक काम कर दे अपन, मैं आलू सेव और शिंग भुजिया लेके रेडी हूँ। अरे साला आलू भुजिया लेके देख रहा है यार स्ट्रीम। ये तो भाई मेरे को दे थोड़ा सा, शिट यार भाई मेरे को यार थोड़ा, अरे यार आलू भुजिया चाहिए यार। अबे स्ट्रीम के स्टार्ट में ऐड दिखेगा ठीक है, स्ट्रीम के बीच में नहीं दिखेगा तुम लोगों को ऐड भाई लोग, स्ट्रीम के बीच में ऐड नहीं दिखेगा रे। ए चलना चलना भाई, नहीं दिखेगा भाई, स्ट्रीम के स्टार्ट में दिखेगा। उतना पैसा कमाने दो मेरे को, जाएला नीचे गया तुमचे। ओए पोल लगाते, पोल, चलो पोल लगा रहे, आ जाओ चलो पोल लगा रहे। पोल में लगाएंगे हम लोग चंटिनल वर्सेस MIBR। जल्दी लिखिए चैट में कि क्या विषय है, चंटिनल जीत रही है या MIBR। मेरा वोट मैंने कर लिया है, मेरा वोट है MIBR को, क्योंकि MIBR जीतने मतलब सिर्फ 8%। ओ भाई ये देखो अपने चैट में सिर्फ 8% लोग बोल रहे हैं कि MIBR जीतेंगे, और इस 8% में मैं भी हूं। ये क्या लिख रहे बे?
You know what? I do think that MIBR is going to take one. I agree with you on the 2-1.
Barabar.
I would be a little shocked if MIBR don't. This is not the same MIBR team, right? This is a squad that can contend. So
I need to see Artesine step up. He was 2-11, first kill, first death for the whole series yesterday. That's not good enough.
That's very true.
I don't care if you're not the star player. You have to have impact on that duelist against the team with Zekken.
Okay, I couldn't agree more. This is going to be a massive game for both of these teams. And today, these three squads go head-to-head in this arena, but only one will make it to the playoffs. We have MIBR, Sentinels, and G2 Esports. Folks, it's going to be good. Day 8 of VCT America's Kickoff starts ahora.
अरे तनुष भाई आ गए मार्केट में। अच्छा कहा रुको मेरे को दिख रहा नहीं है भाई। तनुष थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द 100 रुपए तनुष। लव यू बाबा, लव यू लव यू लव यू। थैंक यू सो मच तनुष भाई फॉर द ह्यूज 90 रुपीज ऑन गूगल पे।
Então, basicamente,
Thank you so much, Tanush, for the 90 rupees on Google Pay.
Grupo que passar, todo mundo vai se
Love you, मेरे भाई Tanush. Thank you so much. Love you. भाई ये लोग जो मारे ना यार, वो FRZ भाई लोग, मैंने G2 का तो मैच देखा नहीं एक भी। अबे जेल्सिस क्या कर रहा है?
I don't think they're the favorites. I think everyone is very close stylistically. They're not that hard.
Guys, W तनुष भाई हो जाए। तनुष भाई ने अपने को 90 रुपीस भेजा यार गूगल पे और दोपहर में तो तनुष भाई ने 2 करोड़ रुपए भेजे मुझे।
G2 eu acho que é time que
G2 is a team that has a lot of क्या?
Eles estão bastante tempo juntos e eles têm umas comps bem diferentes também.
अरे लेकिन पहला मैच तो सेंटिनल्स का है, ये क्या दिखा रहे इन लोग को? हाँ अभी दिखा रहे। भाई वो बहुत डेंजर है क्या, वो जो दिखा रहे थे ना।
Sentinels vai ser jogo bem difícil também.
और ये तो हमेशा सैड रहता है भाई ये बंदा। वो क्लच भी करता है ना, तो भी ऐसा रहता है।
Eu conheço muito bem como ele pensa, ele também conhece muito bem como eu penso, então vai ser jogo bem interessante.
ऐसा ही रहता है भाई वो हमेशा। और ये माँ कसम से ऐसी बात।
Que a gente não pode.
ओबे हंसता भी है वो। पहली बार देखा भाई मैंने उसको हंसता है। ये कौन बोला 30 know everything and make it through? हाँ ज्यादा बजा कोई तो। जेल्सिस को क्या हो रहा भाई? भाई ज़ेकन देखो ना, ज़ेकन बहुत प्यारा बंदा है वे, ज़ेकन बहुत प्यारा बंदा है। ज़ेकन बहुत प्यारा बंदा है भाई। ज़ेकन इज माय फेवरेट प्लेयर आफ्टर जॉन क्यूटी इन सेंटिनल्स। अरे भाई मेरा काम आ गया। जल्दी करो पैर दर्द दे रहा। थैंक यू। बहुत काम कराते भाई। कॉपीराइट देते रहे ये लोग है ना, ये लोग शाने नहीं है, पैसा ही कमाने नहीं देते माँ कसम। ये लोग को अकेले को पैसा कमाने का रहता है। ट्विच का कैसा विषय अलग होता है ना, हमारे इधर का विषय अलग होता है, तो भाई पैसा कमाने नहीं देते हम लोग को। तो मैं गाना बंद कर दिया क्या? कैमरामैन जिग्नेश कैमरा बन जा भाई। मैं तो कैमरामैन हूँ ही भाई, मैं तो डेंजर कैमरामैन हूँ भाई। यार MIBR का प्लेयर कार्ड थोड़ा सा ओंगड़े है, काफी मिडल है, मिडल। आपका फेवरेट मैप भाई, आपका फेवरेट मैप बाइंड जो कि बैन कर दिया है। सेंटिनल्स की हुडी मस्त लग रही है। जी हाँ, हर सेंटिनल्स हैव देयर लकी चार्म टॉय विच इज द अगलीस्ट एनिमल टॉय 10th टॉय। वो तो मैंने देखा था भाई, वो कायडाए भाई ने दी थी।
through the ringer today as they have back-to-back matches. So they first need to overcome the Sentinels, and then they'll have to worry about G2 Esports. On the other side to that for Sentinels, a big win here can give them
Bind क्यों ban किया? क्योंकि Bind Sentinels का अच्छा है ना?
Prepare and get ready for the final game of this play-in because they will be playing the first and the third. A lot of pressure on both of these teams, Uber.
Both of these teams basically permaban Icebox, which meant that MIBR essentially had a free ban, and they targeted Bind. They don't want to deal with this confusing split default style with the Euro from Sentinels. They want to play some honest Valorant
Some
here.
good wholesome
I
Valorant.
really thought that they would just bot watch and like pick it and just go crazy, but apparently not.
It might just be a bit too much for them, but don't forget, Sentinels look very good on split, but I'm gonna say it. Levitan are cheeks on split.
Yeah, I just don't know. I just not much really to extract from that, you know, like
nothing.
Yeah, I feel bad saying that, but it's just a reality.
भाई कितना चिंगम चबा दे भाई ये लोग, हाँ?
Certainly going to be coming into
ऐसा
this one with a bit more
कितना चिंगम चबा दे भाई नुस्ता चिंगम 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 चिंगम.
I really don't want to see double duelists and solo sky from MIBR. If they do that,
कौन सा वहाँ पे split है ना? Split है. Tens क्या खेल रहा है? Tens Omen खेल रहा है.
Super aggressive and they can take that space away from them on split. But I feel like Sentinels already does such a good job.
अबे सबकी बंदियाँ है भाई, सबकी बंदियाँ है माँ कसम. ये लोग अपनी बंदियाँ ही flex करते रहते हैं आधी टाइम तो. भाई Zelsis तो अलग ही कर रहा है भाई, अलग ही प्रमोशन कर रहा है. Zelsis को अलग से पैसे मिल रहे हैं भाई बहुत ज़्यादा. बहुत ही ज़्यादा पैसे मिल रहे हैं Zelsis को. Thank you रेमो भाई. I want to see Tens as duelist. वो तो नहीं होएगा भाई. Zeken OP है, Zeken OP duelist. अरे तनुष, thank you भाई, thank you for the 100 रुपए on Google Pay. Love you तनुष. Thank you so much for the 100 रुपए on Google Pay तनुष. Popcorn के साथ ready हूँ horse भाई. Love you, love you, love you तनुष भाई. Thank you, thank you, thank you. भाई लोग तनुष भाई ने और 100 रुपए भेजे यार गूगल पे पे. तनुष भाई ओपी भाई. तनुष भाई ओपी. तनुष भाई ने ओमन लिया है.
Yeah, look, I wouldn't expect anything.
Hey, Viper लिया है ना कोई? Adzin, the goat on the jet.
Still from MIBR, like still trying to.
Viper Zelsis लिया है शायद.
Huge fan of it either.
Zelsis Viper लिया है हाँ. John Cutie on. John Cutie क्या खेलता है बे? Raze. Oh boy. ओ अच्छा नहीं, ये Jay-Z Raze पे. John Cutie on Cypher baby, let's go. Zeken on Raze, Sassy on Sova.
I mean, I think a double initiator would be cool.
You can play Breach with the Raze.
I like Breach. I love Breach.
Yeah, I mean, like Breach will like works really well on this particular map. I mean, there's some teams.
Double duelist खेल रहे भी हैं MIBR. Let's go.
On this kind of map, right?
Sassy क्या खेलता है?
Cypher, I mean, we will see a very standard composition here.
Sky, okay.
Look, if Adzin is going to pick Jet, that's fine.
Yeah.
I need him to.
It's got to pop off.
Double controller खेलेंगे क्या?
He doesn't have to be a star. But if he's playing duelist,
Single initiator खेल रहे Sentinels.
He's even going to struggle against the Cypher trips. Like he's not going to be able to.
भाई. RGL Mister with the Astra.
Even as a solo duelist, because they can just.
Okay, double controller खेल रहे हैं. बस Astra लिया है उन्होंने.
We'll see how this fares out.
Okay.
Yeah, well, no one's really going to change anything up too much.
इग्नोर क्यों कर रहे हो मुझे? सॉरी भाई, कैसी हो आप? सॉरी सॉरी. आज कोई हारता है तो क्या होगा हर्ष भाई, समझाओ ना. बता दो. देख आज है ना, हर टीम के 2 मैचेस होंगे. सेंटिनल्स की 2 मैच अभी MIBR के साथ होगी, फिर G2 के साथ होगी. MIBR की भी अभी सेंटिनल्स के साथ हो रही है, फिर G2 के साथ होगी. G2 की सेंटिनल्स के साथ भी होगी, MIBR के साथ भी होगी. तो इसमें अभी जो तीनों में सबसे अच्छा परफॉर्म करेगा ना, वो आगे क्वालिफाई होने वाला है. बाकी 2 घर पे जाएंगे. आज 2 टीम्स घर पे जाएंगी. अगर समझो सेंटिनल्स दोनों मैचेस जीतते हैं तो सेंटिनल्स आगे जाएगी. ऐसा विषय है, ठीक है. सेंटिनल अगर 2-0 मतलब दोनों मैचेस है उनके वो जीतती है तो वो वन साइड आगे जाएगी. अगर 2 टीम्स 2-1-2-1 होती है ना, सॉरी हाँ 2-1-2-1 होती है ना, अगर बोथ टीम्स की नहीं, अगर सारी टीम्स नहीं, अगर 2 टीम्स 1-1 होती है ना कि एक जीती एक हारी, एक जीती एक हारी, तो फिर राउंड डिफरेंस में कैलकुलेशन होएगा. राउंड डिफरेंस के हिसाब से जो पहला रहेगा वो क्वालिफाई करेगा. समझे?
Oh yeah.
I'm looking at the buy on the pistol. Mazine has bought Frenzy double flash, so this is going to be a fast round. No map control.
All grouped up into B. They are just contacting forwards. Disrespect shown.
All right. यहाँ पे सेंटिनल से डिफेंस करते हुए भाइयों और घुस गए MIBR अंदर। ओ भाई साइट मिल गया। ओ टेंस गॉट वन। टेंस लो है फिर भी मारा भाई। क्या बात है टेंस ओपी। जॉन क्यूटी ऑन सिटी भाई साहब। राउंड निकाले सेंटिनल्स भाई। वेल प्लेड भाई, वेल प्लेड। जॉन क्यूटी ने निकाला भाई सीटी से। टेंस लो था फिर भी वो मरा नहीं साइड पे। लेट्स गो सेंटिनल्स बैक इन एक्शन बेबी। ऑलरेडी राउंड आ गया। W's in the chat. Thank you so much tech user भाई। क्या बात है यार, क्या बात है। टेक यूजर भाई एक्सक्लेमेशन नेम डालिए, वो वाला वीडियो देखिए।
Impeccably played from Sen on the pistol.
टेंस हिटर कौन है? टेंस हिटर मैं नहीं हूँ।
My expectations for this match
ओ भाई
are that both teams
चलो बाय राउंड सेंटिनल्स का। ओ
I would agree with that.
अर्जुन भाई आप एक वन टैप दे सकते हो, मेरे को पता है। अर्जुन भाई में वो है अंदर। भाई अर्जुन का पीओवी दिखाओ, मेरे को स्मेल आ रहा है वो मारेगा वन टैप।
Areas of the map to fight over that are essential.
But that also means that if you're a fan of MIBR, if you're rooting for this Brazilian organization to have redemption here and make it through to our kickoff playoffs, then
ए पे साउंड देने वाले अभी MIBR। अरे लेकिन ये फ्लैश तो अभी बता दिया उन लोग को कि भाई है इधर पब्लिक। पीछे जा रहे अभी सब MIBR वाले भी। भाई ये वॉक इन कर लिया बेबी। उसका लेकर कॉम कॉम कॉम।
There are 3 SEN players walking down mid, dominating that area, and MIBR have walked all the way into A.
जा अर्जुन भाई जा जा सीटी जा जा, तू मारेगा मेरे को स्मेल है तेरा।
So you'll know to some degree when MIBR are in. But SEN
ओ भाई अरे अरे ये क्या है? अरे
Gunning will clear up. FRZ, lovely shot. Rattled across there. Zay with that one.
एक एमएन एक रैम्स एक सीटी।
I'm online into the post plan here. Now, only 3 players left, a lot of damage done to Jay-Z.
एक एमएन एक साइड एक सीटी।
Of a chance.
जेजी भाई एक शॉट जेजी भाई दिखा दो प्लीज।
The approach now. The Sentinels still being watched as well. Look at that awareness from John QT.
टेंस ने अच्छा हेल ब्लाइंड किया टेंस ने।
Ten's just paranoid all of his team.
हाँ ना मेरे को भी वही लगा, टेंस ने खुद के टीम को ब्लाइंड किया। अरे हार गए।
All the pieces accounted for.
टेंस ने नहीं, खुद के टीम को नहीं ब्लाइंड किया टेंस ने। बढ़ा लिया आवाज बढ़ा लिया। अब जा रही हो कल्याणी, बाय बाय बाय, सो जाओ। कैम ठीक कर, क्या हुआ कैम को? अरे ऊपर ले लेता हूँ। बस क्या बराबर गया भाई। अबे टेंस ने सबको ब्लाइंड किया क्या? मेरे को लगा वो उसने हेल ब्लाइंड किया सिर्फ। भाई चिंता मत करो, आज सेंटिनल्स आपकी माफी नहीं खेलेगा। ऐसा क्या?
That's going to require them to get a bit more aggressive. They could try a flood defense in this round rather than some big set retake.
There's a lot of bite to this round despite the economical disadvantage that Sen are working with on the bonus. You think about a map like Split, very close quarters. Smoke, first one propped up here. MIBR still opting into just the contact plays, but a flash through and a pop there. Is that connection? Spraying with Zekin, then a nade, and it's just a follow-up. And a follow through with Zelsis right there behind him. There's that cleanup. Zelsis dropping, opens up mid. QT going to be feeling the heat now. Turned up ever so slightly, but there's no pace increase.
कर दिया स्पाइडी।
Happy to slow it down.
FRZ gives away.
अपनी माजिन भाई ये क्या ये? हाँ माजिन भाई ब्राजील में रहते हैं। ये क्या हुआ ये राउंड में? मैंने देखा नहीं, माजिन मर गया।
Now they come away and Sentinels are re-exploring mid.
Okay.
Damage maybe with a rifle.
ये तो बोनस राउंड है सेंटिनल्स का।
Down to 15. There's no way he survives that, but he does.
हेवन आ रहे भाई, हेवन आ रहे हैं भाई यार। ओके नहीं, वो लोग को ये जाना ही चाहिए ऑब्वियसली। उन लोग को इन्फो है, 2 जन बी पे है। आज कितने मैच होंगे? 3-3।
So much pressure about to come into him.
There's no more util for MIBR really to use to try and clear him out of this corner.
Let's go अभी भाई.
Straight in again with the stinger. How many
Bro,
bullets
no
left?
way Sentinels ये round जीतने वाली है. Arjun 1 HP है. Side पे.
Split up this side. Here's the footsteps and John QT is right there behind him. Seconds dwindling.
अरे क्या timing हुआ.
They have to try and get this
Spike down.
Spike, but already it's dropped
1v1.
into the smoke.
Arjun 1 HP है.
RDC so low.
ओ भाई निकाल लिए भाई.
And a clutch for John QT.
बोनस राउंड निकाले. भाई अर्जुन क्या पीक लिया वो कुछ भी. कुछ भी पीक लिया अर्जुन ने.
I mean, he just gets scrambled in that moment. Red Bull clutch coming through. John QT officially, but I'm very impressed with what Ten's got done there.
हाँ भाई टेंस ने क्या खेला है भाई.
Throws out a smoke, which is really nice for him to play around. Stopped him getting swung.
भाई टेंस बहुत सही खेला भाई.
To set up a little crossfire with John to be able to pick off another player.
सेंटिनल्स W खेल रही है ना. MIBR बाहर जाएगी अगर हारी तो हर्ष भाई. हाँ नहीं और एक चांस रहेगा उन पे.
Swift entrance into mid. All the bullets rattled away. Zelsis is in trouble. He can really get punished hard.
बच गया भाई.
Stalemate.
ये फोर्स बाई की है बे.
Onto either side.
फोर्स बाई की है इन्होंने.
Zine almost getting caught by the door.
MIBR ने.
In the meantime, Zeken's tucked into this corner, fairly unexpected. You've got to imagine. FRZ's pressuring.
मिड पे हल्ला करने के बाद ए जा रहे हैं अभी.
Trip necessarily, but I think saw the cam up in A heaven.
भाई वो जॉन क्यूटी का ट्रिप है ना साइट वाला बहुत डेंजर है.
Taking space. Here. It's another round where MIBR are kind of getting really deep here. Starting their exec from a lot of map control. That suggests to me that they
अभी तक तो स्मेल आ गया रहेगा बे. स्काई ने बी फेक किया. स्मोक के साथ स्मोक डाल रहे हैं. बी फेक किए लेकिन कुछ नहीं हुआ. 3 जन है ये पे.
Into heaven, revealing himself actually behind maps. Definitely spammable in that spot. They're not ready for it. Celsius dominates the.
भाई वो स्पैम भी कनेक्ट किया Celsius ने.
Look at this one here.
ओ भाई एल्बो मिल गया है अर्जुन को. नाइस भाई. क्लीन भाई क्लीन. मार ही नहीं सकते. कोई नहीं मार सकते इनको. कोई नहीं क्योंकि ये गोटी गेमर्स है. Sentinel OP in the chat.
Normally they're playing for A heaven control.
Sentinel OP in the chat guys.
What decides that round is that JCSA is just not ready for.
कोई नहीं मार सकता इन्हें. क्यों?
It's such a risky decision from Celsius.
Celsius ने वो जो थर्ड स्प्रे किया ना अंधा स्प्रे वो स्पैम हुआ मालूम क्या. कनेक्ट हुआ वो स्प्रे.
There was such a serious chance there for Celsius.
अभी बाय राउंड है. ये बाय राउंड के बाद है ना टाइम आउट आएगा. अगर ये भी राउंड हारे MIBR तो ये राउंड इंपॉर्टेंट है MIBR के लिए. MIBR ने अब तक फास्ट पुश ट्राई नहीं किया फर्स्ट राउंड के बाद से. वो लोग स्लो ही खेल रहे हैं. बहुत स्लो खेल रहे हैं. He saw 2 cross. कितना ह्यूज इन्फो है ये. 3 जन का इन्फो आ गया है ये पे. भाई क्या नेड है यार. Oh my God Zeken. गया 5-0 हो रहा है. सॉरी भाई. सॉरी भाई FRZ भाई. 2v3 है लेकिन.
Undetected as yet. Not great info on where they are, although RGL stomping around in vents.
टेंस देखो पीछे से आ रहा है भाई. टेंस का पोजीशन अच्छा है. टेंस नाइफ कर दे भाई को.
Maybe enough chaos strewn into the round for MIBR to stand that chance.
RGL मिस्टर अच्छा प्लेयर है यार. अरे यार टेंस हट. बिल्कुल है. इन लोग को इन्फो नहीं है टेंस का. Okay now they hear them. भाई still टेंस gets 1v2. कॉन्टैक्ट पे पीक लेंगे. भाई साहब अगर हो जाता ना. वाइटैलिटी ने मचाया लेकिन हार गई भाई. मेरे को कुछ खबर ही नहीं है गेम ये का भाई. आई विश मैं देख पाता. भाई क्या मारा है FRZ ने वे. इमेजिन टेंस ने वहां पे एक को भी मारा नहीं रहता तो. भाई टेंस का है ना बहुत इम्पैक्ट पड़ रहा है पूरे गेम में मालूम. क्रेजी बहुत ज्यादा इम्पैक्ट यहाँ पे तनिष भाई का इम्पैक्ट पड़ते हुए एवरी राउंड में। लेकिन जैसे कि आप लोग देख रहे हो यहाँ पे MIBR, हमें वो टीम नहीं दिख रही जो हमें नजर आ रही थी, जिन्होंने कल कुत्ते माफी Cloud9 को कॉमड़े कॉमड़े शॉमड़े कर दिया था। आज वही MIBR सेंटिनल से धोते हुए मर रही है। क्या ये टाइम आउट कुछ हमें दिला देगा? लेकिन ये राउंड तो उनका इकोनॉमिकल राउंड है, तो अभी 6-0 होने वाला है। तो क्या 6-0 के बाद हमें एक चॉम्बैक देखने के लिए मिलेगा? चाहने के लिए देखते रहिए। ये मैप सेंटिनल का है। जी हाँ, ये मैप सेंटिनल का ही है। आप सारे मैच देखोगे, देखते हैं मेरी अगर नींद सपोर्ट करेगी तो। गाइस राइट, हर्ष भाई को पे करता है वॉच पार्टी देखने का नहीं। ये देखो, ये नया नाइफ है, नया नाइफ देखा क्या? पनौती मत लगा, मैं कहा पनौती लगा रहा हूँ भाई। जॉन क्यूटी ओपी है भाई, फास्ट है कर रहे, फास्ट है। अबे फोर्स किया है MIBR ने। ओके, फास्ट रैम्प कंट्रोल, he has a ult। ट्रिप सुन लिया रहेगा उसने, राइट? साइट आ गया आर्जन। सेंटिनल ने पूरा साइट छोड़ दिया। हाउ? बिकॉज़ जेजी के पास अल्ट था, मे बी इसलिए। ओके,
and a showstopper.
This can be a huge round for MIBR.
Speaking of that, trying to re-clear him. Yeah, there's a smoke in his face. He hears him. So many.
Oh my God, भाई. Zekken क्या smart था भाई.
Sentinels, Sassy Seekers can help them re-clear this pit.
Big nade, big nade, big nade.
Almost got 3 in that spot.
Cosmic Divide, offloaded. A lot of utils to try and win this round. Out, RGL down. That's the rocket.
Zekken.
The heels of Mazine in through.
Oh my God, भाई.
Last player left is FRZ.
Oh my God, Zekken. Clean up भाई, clean up कर दिए.
So beautifully done by SEN there. And it's brutal to watch from
भाई Zekken ने clean up कर दिया.
But they feel like it's winnable. They got in onto the plant, so they use the pit, they use the showstopper, they use their big tools.
3 अल्ट यूज किए, राइट उन्होंने? 3 अल्ट यूज किए भाई MIBR ने।
And it was winnable, but the outplay there from Zekken to dodge.
Zekken is huge भाई। अगर Zekken वहाँ पे डॉज नहीं करता ना, दो जन तो मरते भाई अल्ट में। भाई Zekken is the goat भाई। सेंटिनल ओपी। लाइक करो, हाँ लाइक करो भाई लोग। 1000 लाइक। मम्मी है ना, कल मेरे को घर में बाहर निकाल रही थी घर से, बोल रही थी कि 1000 लाइक नहीं हुए। आज स्ट्रीम करने नहीं दे रही थी, बोलती है कि 1000 लाइक भी नहीं होती, फिर भी स्ट्रीम कर रहा है। भाई जॉन क्यूटी अभी भी खेल रहा है। क्या रीड करते रहे ये लोग, स्ट्रीम स्नाइप कर रहे।
Emphasis onto John QT with his setups and out right
in
his face.
Bro, how can he still kill Arzen? Oh my God.
What is going on?
Phantom moment.
भाई जॉन क्यूटी ने ऐसा करके मारा है भाई।
Spraying whilst
क्या भी
strafing from side to side there.
नहीं हो रहा भाई MIBR से।
2 players surviving.
At least gets the plan.
Did you see the new knife? Yes, I did.
So damn hard, Mazine.
2v4 भाई, बेचारों का बाय, अभी भी मर गए वो लोग।
MIBR, you got to take some risks in this situation, in this scenario. Can't just let them play for the retake optimally. There's one.
अरे रे, वो फ्लैश फट रहा ही नहीं है।
Labored in the process. Sassy with a defuse, sticking half.
वो प्लांट उसका नहीं है क्या?
The win conditions are just dwindling. Sentinels up to 7. Mazine is going to want to save
7-0 हो गया रे, अभी 8-0 होने वाला है अगला राउंड।
And Sentinels, they are the favorites in this play.
ये कैसे मारा भाई? ये ऐसा कौन मारता है भाई? जॉन क्यूटी भाई, आपकी गुर्दान नहीं टूटी? गुर्दान टूटी नहीं भाई की। नेक्स्ट मैप देखते हैं, MIBR का पिक है। हाँ बात तो सही है। अगला राउंड देखते हैं। 13-0 तुम लोग ने जिंक्स कर दिया। चैट, ये चैट ने जिंक्स किया क्या भाई? मैंने नहीं जिंक्स किया भाई, तुम लोग ने खुद ने जिंक्स किया भाई। मैं तो कुछ नहीं बोल रहा था, मैं मन में सोच रहा था, अभी तुम लोग ने बोल दिया, अभी जिंक्स हो गया।
This time moves his setup back over towards A. It's very difficult to get a read on exactly what's going on when your players on the outsides of the map play such kind of passive position.
भैया चैंपियन सेंटिनल ये पक्का नहीं, चैंपियंस ज्यादा हो गया बेटा।
Very far away from the action. Generally speaking, MIBR, the people holding the outsides of the map are going to play really disciplined. But that also means you don't get a good read on
फुल लर्किंग बाजी FRZ का, लेकिन जॉन क्यूटी को मालूम है वो लर्क कर रहा है. Sentinel is reading them so nicely. ये राउंड उन्होंने रीड किया कि वो लोग डिफॉल्ट खेल रहे हैं.
But his toes have been seen.
Spotted, betrayed.
Feet picks for free?
What?
That's just out of
Bhai?
pocket. Okay.
क्या commentator भाई?
45
Hello?
seconds.
I mean, they know that FRZ is there. They're now using the Sky Dog to flush him out.
Ball's made to try and commit over towards A. You can see the spike's making its move and ground.
Spike A की तरफ आ रहा है.
Sentinels are not giving up this space. Not out of heaven. Players through main now.
Arzin is inside and is dead.
Is to set up an adjustment you can. Read this one. A gap into the wall. Reveals all. Wow, Sassy to get the one pick and now just.
भाई वो wall तो होता है भाई वैसा. चलता है अब क्या? 2v4 हो रहा है यार. बेचारे यार destroy हो रहे हैं MIBR वाले.
Which way to look here for MIBR? It's just impossible. There's no easy fight granted. There's eventually going to be the triple phase of the satchel to set it all up.
सैड हो रहा है भाई इनके साथ. सैड हो रहा है चैट. देखा तुम लोग ने देखा लास्ट 3 राउंड्स है ना, सेंटिनल्स ने इतना अच्छा रीड किया है ना MIBR को. पिछला राउंड बी पे सेटअप किया उसने और बी पे वो लोग रश किए. ये राउंड वो लोग डिफॉल्ट खेलने वाले थे तो जॉन क्यूटी ने ए पे सेटअप किया. ये राउंड वो वापस ए पे सेटअप करेगा.
They need something huge here.
आपको क्या लगता है कौन जीतेगा चैंपियंस? प्लेऑफ्स देखने के सिवा मैं नहीं बोल सकता. मेरे को अमेरिकास का प्लेऑफ्स देखना है भाई. उसके बाद ही समझेगा. भाई बाय नहीं है यार अभी MIBR का. ये 9-0 होने वाला है. माजिन के पास अल्ट है.
Draft dash in through. Seeing he's gonna be grant to the side.
ओपन प्लांट कर रहा है वो और मर गया. Bro, why is he planting open? और Zekan, oh my god, Zekan ने नेड किया उसे. भाई ये राउंड तो MIBR का था, but he is planting in open. Zekan is cooking भाई. Zekan is cooking भाई. Oh.
Transfer from Mazine, but he's just one man. Can you do not much, man?
भाई.
Well-oiled war machine that is
9-0 हो गया.
9-0.
साइट मिल गया था भाई MIBR को. लेकिन भाई ओपन प्लांट कर रहे थे. उसको हेवन पे किसी ने कंट्रोल ही नहीं दिया. I mean यही नहीं दिया.
Adding in more contact plays and trying to find the gaps because they were assuming Sentinels were playing off site a lot.
Yeah.
But
9-0 पे टाइम आउट आ गया है.
Yeah, it's time for the tactical
And
timeout.
अभी बाय है. ठीक है. अभी बाय है MIBR पे अच्छा वाला. This is a full buy for MIBR. देखते भाई. यार ये राउंड में ऐसा ओपन प्लांट करना जरूरी था क्या? मतलब क्योंकि उनके पास गन्स नहीं थे अच्छे वाले हेवन पे रीस्पैम करने के लिए, तो उन लोगों ने स्पैम में इजीली मार दिया यार. वन साइडेड जीत रहा है ना बच्ची. सीन हो रहा.
Yeah, I think there's got to be more in terms of trying to contact around the map just a little.
बोर्ड से बट कांट प्रिपेयर फॉर एग्जाम्स. वैल्यू एडिक्शन है, क्या करूं प्लीज कुछ टिप्स दे दो. भाई देखो बहुतों को है ना आदतें होती है. मेरे को मेरे बोर्ड्स के टाइम पे CSGO की ऐसे ही एक और गेम की वैलोरेंट जैसे ही एक और गेम था उसकी आदत थी. तो वो गेम वैलोरेंट से अच्छा नहीं था. वैलोरेंट इज द बेस्ट. वैलोरेंट का हाँ तो मैंने वो वाला गेम उड़ा दिया. वो वाला गेम मैंने उड़ा दिया. ठीक है. सॉरी हाँ तो मैंने वो वाला गेम उड़ा दिया था. मैंने इंस्टाग्राम वगैरह सब डिलीट कर दिया था.
And really, when you look at the decider on Sunset, which is most teams have been banning that against Sentinels.
लेकिन genuinely मैंने सब कुछ डिलीट कर दिया था भाई.
MIBR time to get a little bit quirky with the timings perhaps, but it looks like this is
तो खुद से कंट्रोल कर नहीं पा रहे हो खुद को तो डिलीट कर दो. अरे भाई भाई ये तो बाय राउंड है यार. MIBR टाइम आउट भी लिया इसके लिए. कुछ करके दिखा दो. फास्ट रैम्स खेल रहे हैं. इतना ये खेले यार. ए पे कुछ वर्कआउट नहीं कर रहा है बट दे आर स्टिल हिटिंग ए.
Jump spot, getting that info, seeing the one player here. What is the answer again for MIBR? Backing away, minute 10 on the clock.
And because this round they started 5 towards A ramp, soon as they lose,
I just hope
they have no option
कि MIBR B fake करके वापस आ जाए.
Yeah, they don't know. Zekken could have walked down mid. They, you know, the Sentinels players might be inside B main right now, ready for this. It's very difficult. Artazine could make something happen on an aggressive
Bro, Sentinels का क्या रीड है यार. देखो ना मिड उन्होंने छोड़ दिया है. They are so confident on it.
John and Tens are going to be on opposite sides of the map.
These are the difficulties. Desk was talking about, you know, these solo sky comps. Just a little bit dated at this point. MIBR forced to just double up or the contact their way into positions. Meister was not ready.
That's quite incredible, that timing. Couldn't have been more perfect for Zekken.
Is that off the cam?
I'm not 100%.
Yeah, not too sure either, but QT now knows his presence here, but time, oh, it's completely against him. 12 seconds. Going down to almost nothing. Lovely kill for FRZ. Tap off the plan. Mazin doesn't stick.
3v4 है.
Finally though, bit of trust in his teammates.
माजिन के पास अल्ट है भाई. अच्छा नहीं है. Never mind. मेरे को लगा अल्ट है.
This post plan relies heavily on these heaven players. This fight that's coming up, it's going to be critical. It's going to be.
दो जन heaven है.
Very deep onto the ankle. Artazine is forwards. And he's trying to pounce. Lovely movement. Isolates one.
Oh, this guy's too good. This guy's too good. Artazine.
Individuality. Camp broken. Leave it to John QT.
Winnable है John QT के लिए ये. Or maybe not.
But the round should be sealed, John. Not too much you can do here. A fight there from hell. So finally, MIBR, they get themselves on the board.
पहला round.
You Sentinels, nobody takes 10 rounds in a row against MIBR.
पहला round यहाँ पे.
Yeah, Artazine stepping up there. Massive performance from him, being able to hold off that retake of B heaven.
Congratulations लिख दीजिए दोस्तों. Congratulations लिख दीजिए. भाई Artazine goated jet है भाई. Congratulations. Happy birthday MIBR. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. लेकिन ये भी काफी ओंगड़े राउंड था भाई. वो A पे कुछ भी हो रहा था. And again they are trying A. John QT अभी B पे ही खेल रहा है.
Painstaking, and it just gets even worse off the
rip. अरे भाई.
First kills going Sentinel's way every single time.
हाँ ना भाई हमेशा मर रहे हैं भाई. JCZ भाई कुछ किए क्या पता नहीं मेरे को भाई ये अटैक में. Artazine भाई मचा रहे सिर्फ.
Holding hands into the A main choke. They pause, grab the orb. Trailblazer broken, but full reinforcements arriving. The cavalry is here. The call is made from SEN. They want to re-clear this one. Forward.
भाई क्या एंट्री लिया यार. Never mind. लेकिन Sentinels मारे जा रही है भाई. Trading.
RGL, the lone survivor.
भाई मेरे को लगा निकाल लिया. Artazine ने अभी एंट्री किया था. वही तो हो रहा है. Artazine अकेला अंदर आके उसने मार दिया. फर्स्ट ब्लड ले लिया. अब उसको हेल्प करने के लिए दूसरा डुअलिस्ट पहले ही मर जा रहा है. वो पहले ही मर जा रहा है यार. जेजी भाई कुछ करो यार. उड़ जाओ. अच्छा भाई इनको ट्रॉफी नहीं मिलेगी कोई तो क्यों ट्राई हार्ड कर रहे हैं भाई. क्योंकि इनको है ना 3 चैंपियनशिप पॉइंट्स मिलेंगे और इनको चैंपियंस में खेलना बहुत ज्यादा इंपॉर्टेंट है. चैंपियंस मतलब वर्ल्ड्स बेस्ट टीम्स की टूर्नामेंट्स होगी वो. टूर्नामेंट होगी वो. यूटिल कम पड़ रहा है. 2 डुअलिस्ट थोड़ा एफ है ना. बराबर. 2 डुअलिस्ट है लेकिन वो लोग है ना स्पेस ही नहीं बना पा रहे हैं ऐसा लग रहा है ना. क्योंकि सेंटिनल्स बहुत अच्छे से रीड कर रही है और मारे जा रही है भाई. ये तो सिल्वर लॉबी वाले सीन हो रहे हैं. चापटिया 5 उंगली का चापटी दूंगा ऐसा सब बोले तो. थ्रो कर रहा है. सिल्वर लॉबी है. आयरन लॉबी है. ये सब बोले ना चापटी.
maybe this could have been a little bit of a closer match. But at the moment, they are getting slammed. Yeah.
Zekken is too good, भाई. वो जो चिल्लाया ना, I love you Zekken, वो मैं ही था.
Setups adjustments. There's no heavy read for MIBR.
Tense POV तुम इधर ही देख सकते हो. Mid aggress कर रहे हैं अभी पहली बार.
They carve out a path into mid. Seekers drop down. Celsius has to respect that one.
भाई Celsius बहुत अच्छा. Bro, Jay-Z.
From the other side of the map, that was Zekken.
Oh, how is just the
भाई Jay-Z भाई छोड़ दो. छोड़ दो Jay-Z भाई. Jay-Z भाई छोड़ दो.
Must be off the charts right now.
It's frantic.
Jay-Z भाई छोड़ दो.
The slightest of weaknesses.
Jay-Z ने नेड खाया, फिर स्मोक का वनरेबल खाया, फिर मॉली खाया.
Leads to those openings.
Site पे Celsius.
Remember, there's one player anchoring onto the site. This entire time, Celsius, he retreated.
Trip तोड़ दिया.
Here to divide the map. At least into the side, Paranoia sent flying.
Celsius भाई आपके पीछे.
For the repeat, you can hear the footsteps all around him. They just don't know where he
nice
is.
shot.
Good. Instant response from FRC. He pretends he's looking, contacting into the angle. Finds
2v2 आ गया क्या? नहीं 2v3 है. एक बंदा बहुत दूर है, मतलब Zekken.
Zekken is very carefully clear.
भाई 2v2 आ गया अभी.
Tried to do the same and got caught. FRZ on an interesting off angle, taking down his former teammate from ancient times.
Zekken, he's not playing with tens yet. Still worried actually. There could be a player up into heaven. It's a pulse. That spot two.
दूसरा वाला तो spot नहीं किया ना tens ने. ओ भाई.
They're from Mazzy in tens. Tens all in a 1v2. It's too much for him to
Bro, I expected tens to win this, huh? I expected tens to win this, but ठीक है भाई.
The question being, will it be enough?
Because he's tens, भाई, he's tens.
Thin thread that MIBR's
10-2 हो गया.
chances on split
Nice.
are balancing by right now.
Discord DM.
Nice
देखो
off
देखो.
angles played there by FRZ and by Mazin, who got caught by the Omen ultimate and then repositioned to catch Zekken. What's the morale looking like even?
Yeah, I mean that is just such a question. Well, Sentinels have had to fight their way into the play-ins, but Celsius.
ए भाई ये सब क्या डाल रहे हैं भाई ये लोग?
Oh, I definitely think that Sentinels is a favorite of playing. Like, you know, Loud, 100 Thieves, Lev, us. Like, you know, outside of all things considered, every team in NA is really stacked and really good. Like, I think NA is like the best region. But outside of that, I do think our group was like the hardest group. So, you know, we're coming into play in full confidence. Obviously, we lost to Loud pretty closely. Like, if you look back the game, it was really close split, really close on Ascent.
तुझे क्यों मैसेज आ रहे हैं वो सब?
Mistakes we made, stuff like that. No discredit to them. Like, Loud earned that game, they won it. But I think for us, like, we're still like, you know, it could swing either way in our group. But now that, you know, we made play in, I think we're the
How to watch only 10's POV? No, you can't watch only 10's POV.
It is really important that Sentinels perform in matches that super matter, like this, like the play-ins that they're in currently. Because it's one thing to be the favorites and to feel really good about how you're performing, but you've also got to
लेकिन तुझे क्यों आ रहा है specifically?
The competition and make sure that you don't get upset. And at the moment, it's not like Sentinels came into this thinking it's just MIBR. And they have put on a masterclass performance on this defense side. Like pretty close to closing it out on the first map.
Think about the Sentinels. I mean, they've got a lot to achieve this year with the expectations that get weighed against them. Previous year wasn't good at all in the slightest. Same could be said for
हर्ष भाई, आप भी खेलो ना किसी टीम में. देखा है मैंने आपको ऐसा खेलते हुए. मैं खेल सकता हूँ ऐसा?
Early. You know, yes.
चैट में ऐसा खेल सकता हूँ क्या?
Outcome for this first match doesn't mean he ended the award for the play-ins, but it does make it significantly harder for Sentinels. They are in full control of the situation right now. It's 10-2. The next pistol round is basically going to decide this map.
I think redemption is a great word for describing both of these teams. They're both trying to rewrite their reputations from 2023 and carve out new identities for themselves. But the expectations are still quite different. For MIBR, being competitive is a huge step up. For Sentinels, they're looking actually to win, to go to Madrid, to make it out of the play-ins. Here comes the pistol. MIBR dominating B main control at the beginning, but there's double flash set up.
Jay says, hey, anti-flash though, he dodges it! And just turns him into mincemeat!
Oh, boy, sub.
Sick setup. Anticipated that replay completely. Knew what was coming. Things get difficult, but MIBR have also lost a lot of information. They've given up B site completely. They've given up mid. So there is still potential here for TenZ or JohnQD to just catch people on unexpected timings. And MIBR are going to have to play tight together here.
Opting to just play side by side.
Why round hai yaar Arjun?
Tap from TenZ, but 3 players to contend and tangle.
Round hai.
Smoke drops. Plant.
3v1. Chat क्या TenZ निकालेगा ये?
Back Trailblazer. Be there. Avoided and dodged. Another smoke on top of it. In through the smoke.
1v2. Oh, 10 HP TenZ. Oh, bhai sahab.
Okay,
Bhai.
from Artazine, just barely.
Well done by Artazine at the end there for saving that round. But MIBR looking...
भाई अगर निकालता ना TenZ मजा आ जाता भाई.
Far ahead of everyone there. There was no follow of him just running.
This opening to the round though, beautiful from MIBR.
मजा आ जाता भाई, मजा आ जाता.
To set them up in the player advantage. And then Mazine, whoa, looking a little out of it. Maybe a bit, you know, still mentally taxed from the first half. MIBR have got to focus up, make sure that they convert those rounds. After setting up their game plan so well at the start.
Don उसको भेजना, उसका नंबर वगैरह भेजने बोलना.
It's another round where the same story has to happen, right? You have a massive advantage. You got to play tight to close it out. You can't allow Sentinels any edge into this. It's got to be so clean to pull off this comeback.
Cover going out.
बस इतना भेजो उसको, नंबर भेजने बोल.
Through one side. Nice timing there from RGL, and that is clean. That's what you want to see. If you're made in Brazil. Perfectly clean.
TenZ के फेस पे अलग ही confidence है ना हर्ष भाई.
Kills into somebody with a huge ultimate, but if they can get the Cosmic Divide online at some point soon, that'll be really useful for retake situations.
Excellent timing, yeah. Excellent timing from RGL.
Now we're taking a look at Sentinels, set up to go for some kind of A pressure. With JZZ and Mazine.
Guys, 10-4 हो गया.
First time we see the
Hello Sarvesh, good morning.
Sentinels on their attack side.
Oh भाई.
TenZ falls almost immediately.
That is real.
करके मारे ला भाई.
Dog in the first 3 seconds.
अभी wall तो utilized है.
JZZ just swings
तो
instantly.
टेक्निकली अभी डिफेंस को रीटेक करने के लिए उनके पास कुछ ये नहीं है, यूटिल नहीं है. What a kill by Celsius. और वो लोग पीछे जा रहे हैं. They are going A.
Even baiting the dash out of Artazine, thinking there was going to be something else to it.
It's a difficult round to approach without TenZ on the board. The Omen smokes. Not having access to them means you have so many different angles to worry about. John and Sassy looking like they wanted to pressure ramp there for a moment. Sassy still has the Trailblazer. These players are close though, re-clearing, the timing, indecisive from SEN. But now they've committed.
Yeah, four players now leading the charge onto the site. They have given up control of main, wrapped around Celsius.
Oh, nice trade, okay.
For the 1-3 versus 3 here. The post-plant positioning is not good from Sentinels. Gonna have to take some magical moments for them to try and bail themselves out of this one here.
ये flash peek अगर work किया ना, oh ऐसे swing किया. Okay, Zekken wins it. 1v2 है. Zekken 1 HP है.
And FRZ is left alone with the Spectre. Obtains the upgrade. The nasty angle.
That's ludicrous. That is ludicrous. Sentinels were in such an uncomfortable position. 3 in elbow. They were looking to try to flash off cam contact and then realized that they were going to get pushed from screens. They're forced to accelerate, and then somehow Zekken manages to spray down 2. Oh, right before he gets punished by FRZ peeking screens. Not too bad though for MIBR. That was their bonus. They've done some damage to the Sentinels' economy. And Artazine has the operator online, looking to try to fight in front of this Viper setup over on B.
With every round lost, the gap slowly closes. It's a little bit more suffocating. TenZ is just deep here. Both TPs committed. There was a stun. The Trailblazer, he is lucky to be alive.
And if that forces people from Sentinels to back off, you have to be aware of this off angle that's happening over towards B. This line Interesting interaction with how it works with the Viper wall there. Although it looks like they're managing to avoid it, circumventing Artazine and his impact.
3 players into mid, RGL tucked into the smoke. Potential danger here for him. He needs a refresh into this mid angle here. He's in a lot of trouble. Here's the noise cues that are being made. FRZ now has to step up.
FRZ and RGL are so alone.
This angle, double drop down! Cleans him up!
That's huge. Exactly what the doctor ordered for MIBR. Just a solo play, tucking in the corner, taking a gamble, pays off.
Now it has to be the solo plays across the map. Celsius can get anything done, but for MIBR, it's exactly what they needed.
Toxins going up.
Tapping the drop down.
ये सब लोगों को reply मत करा कर डॉन.
I know there's space there for them with 20 seconds left though. This is it. Got to get a move on if you are Sentinels here. RGL, does he expect the players across? Definitely does now from the sound. Hughes, a bit of a trail, sold out by them. Drops one, Spike, hits the deck. Follow up from Zelsis is there.
Arjun भाई ऑप के साथ यहाँ पे B side पे.
This position of Artazine sees the barrel.
Oh, shot by direct head के आर पार. खतरनाक.
Every angle.
नहीं भाई चिल
We are surviving. 4 players intact. The guns are there. The economy can get a bit of breathing room.
Yeah, that's massively important for MIBR. And what wins it at the end of the day is not some kind of, fantastic set play on the defense, but it's.
आज भाई सेंटिनल्स आरसीबी बनती जा रही है. जीतो या फिर फुल दिल से सपोर्ट. ऐसा क्या?
FRZ just tucked right up against the wall as close as you could possibly be. The most likely angle for Sentinels to not clear.
This angle's a brutal one.
And they double drop down to make sure if there is somebody in vent, they can get that trade kill.
I don't know. I mean, sometimes it happens, but it can be a bit of a view model diff. Sometimes the gun ends up blocking a player in that angle. That's why they get so much value, but in that case, it was a huge step up.
With MIBR being so many rounds down, they're willing to take those kind of risks.
Yeah.
You saw the kind of two.
Neon and Sage क्यों नहीं pick करते VCT में? Neon करते हैं, लेकिन Breeze पे करते हैं. Oh भाई time out आ गया है. Sentinels का time out आ गया भाइयों. उनको ये गेम GG करने का है.
Sen's attack side on this map.
Playoffs कौन जीतेगा? क्या मालूम?
And that's why we were saying there were chances for MIBR.
Thank you,
They got enough
Piyush.
at the half and won the pistol. Well, they got the pistol, but only 2 at the half. That's
What makes things
very tough.
Difficult, but not an impossibility.
Certainly not impossible.
All right. भाई लोग क्या लगता है ये low buy है Sentinels का, ठीक है?
One step.
This is a low buy on Sentinels.
So JZZ with a showstopper.
अभी
Definitely use that to try and react, maybe play a bit more riskily on some certain angles as well.
क्या तुम लोगों को लगता है
Not worried about stuns connecting or being
कि होने वाला है वो जो तुम चाहते हो? मैं बोलूंगा नहीं, लेकिन वो वही.
They took down 10s at the beginning of one of the rounds very quickly.
Tight burst of the bullets. An attempt to punish across with the Trailblazer. Sassy set up, Paranoia gliding through. Molly at the feet though, try and stop them. What a no-scope! Oh my, pure reactions at play here from Artazine. You could hear the sound cue of that one with the Satchels gliding through the air, but the side is gathered and gained now for Sentinels.
It was such an awesome setup too. Sassy flashed heaven from ramp as if Zaken was going to push from that angle. Really disguising the pathing.
Weaker weaponry from Sen, now tense with the reposition. He was spotted. Fuzzy should be aware of this. Recall cleared. Called by MIBR. Artazine hoping to just hold any sort of aggressive push that might just come from behind. Flash through from Sassy.
Good anti-flash.
Lovely play by JZZ. And yeah, Artazine's there, so the discipline on point for MIBR. All players surviving.
भाई round है भाई क्या मारा Artazine ने?
A bit too aggressive there from Tens, I think. He's not the
कोई Indian time है क्या अभी? टीम नहीं. भाई Artazine ने क्या मारा वो shot? आपकी वाइपर स्मोक बॉम्ब वाली टीक VCT में बैन क्यों है? नहीं है बैन. भाई क्या भी शॉट मारा भाई Artazine ने. Artazine too good for real भाई.
Everybody to be looking towards ramp and Zekken to be able to get a cheap kill. And Artazine shuts it down with both, to be honest, with a quick scope.
Here.
Good news for them. No real ults committed for MIBR. Plenty to work with. Attempt now to rally forwards. There's a paranoia to set this one up. Links it with the satchel. So Zekken. All that space, 10 to the TP. There's no way you commit that. Cancelled. Mazine, that's through the smoke. Rocket has to be offloaded into the smoke. Just barely missing each other. And there's a flash to set it up. And the push through. Zekken. Oh, he deletes them.
Well, it didn't work last round, throwing Zekken into the heaven smoke, but perfectly executed there. And SEN get themselves up to map point.
Match point.
I mean, that was huge, really explosive from SEN. I thought for a moment TenZ was going to stick the TP, get punished by RGL. But the play throughout heaven, immaculate. That is just a ridiculous way to open up the round. Lovely player. I really enjoy
7 घंटे बाद पेपर है. All the best.
This synergy now this year between Zekken and Sassy.
Amazing setup with the flash. Now all they need is one showstopper reactions. FRC to take him out, but it's a post-mortem kill from Zekken. So even 4 versus 4. TP4 is TenZ. You're right behind him, man. What are you doing?
I don't think there's any need to go for that in the 4v4.
That is a little bit insane.
He's assuming that there's not going to be anybody in vents because they already took down the Viper, but that's a large assumption after, like, 5 seconds already passed since you got the kill. Still possible for the win here. Committing big ultimates that they could have possibly saved for a better opportunity.
3 players just left alive here, but the Viper's pit does make it really
It's so hard to get the plant down here.
It is.
भाई वो मिड पे क्या कर रहा है?
Forcing a response from MIBR. That's what SEN were hoping for. Seekers used up through. Even to a variety of players of MIBR, but still no kills going away of SEN, and they just can't get a safe plant off over the top. Dealt with, traded, instantaneous. Sassy, pit dropped down, and he will be falling. John QT.
1v2.
Last one left, one.
John QT अकेला बचा है. इतना लंबा लर्क करके आया है वो.
Up top.
और round भाई 12-7. Speeder Ruto, thank you so much for the 40 rupees. भाई टूर्नामेंट का ब्रैकेट प्रोसेस समझाना. टूर्नामेंट के ब्रैकेट समझाने के लिए आप
I think generally speaking, you probably don't
ऐसा
want to be
समझाऊं.
taking those kind of risks, even
लेकिन वो तो 40 रुपए रुको. ये मैच होने दो. ये मैच होने दो. फिर समझाता हूँ.
I mean, you think about it, showstopper, Viper's Pit, Seekers, everything being used into that, and a round lost.
ये मैच होने दो. समझाता हूँ.
I'm really pleased with that. That was just insane to begin.
I mean, I do enjoy the Redgar cosplay that TenZ sometimes puts on. It's nice that even in Americas we can experience Angel and Redgar. Living vicariously through.
Very early trailblazer. That space taken up, vacuumed into B main. Group up from SEN. It's 4 players into mid. I have to make a call here to re-clear into B main. With the forward angle, good to break the dog.
TenZ has a really nice paranoia line if he wants to use it for them to retake B main control.
As good as the beginning as you could hope for MIBR.
It certainly is.
Oh, well, as I say that, I don't know how that kill comes through. Maybe just raw spam as the smoke was.
I'm not sure the smoke was up.
Yeah,
I think they might have just walked out into mid before that.
It's an awkward one.
Look at this line here that Artazine is posted on. They've got cages potentially to cross this, have they? No, not quite.
क्या अर्जुन भाई निकालेंगे ये? Nice shot. Okay. Reposition किया है. TenZ अंदर साइड में TP कर लिया है. Nice shot. TenZ is still inside. Okay. अर्जुन निकल गया. Oh भाई, nice kills. What? अकेला बचा है? भाई हेल वाले ने 2 मारे.
After such a brutal beginning.
NT भाई आर्जिन. अरे यार भाई, इतना अच्छा ट्राई किया भाई आर्जिन ने. इतना ज्यादा अच्छा ट्राई किया आर्जिन ने, लेकिन यार सैड हो गया भाई. NT भाई, NT. NT भाई, nice try, very nice try. Very nice try.
Every single round matters.
It's a great point. There is a chance that we get some crazy draws. We have to look back to rounds potentially thrown away in earlier matches, but I think in general Sentinels will be very happy that the first half went so perfectly.
Nice tie बाय MIBR भाई, बहुत अच्छा ट्राई था, कुछ भी बोलो भाई, बहुत अच्छा ट्राई था. नाइस ट्राई, डोंट ट्राई अगेन. ओके. कस्टम करो सब्स के साथ ब्रेक में. अभी भाई पढ़ाई करके आया मैं, अभी सोने जा रहा. गुड नाइट हॉर्स भाई, गुड नाइट ध्रुव भाई. जाओ पढ़ाई करने जाओ भाई, पढ़ाई करने जाओ भाई. खेले यार लास्ट में, बहुत अच्छा खेले. क्लिप रिव्यू करेंगे अभी हम. लेट्स गो. आ जाओ क्लिप रिव्यू टाइम बेबीज. स्पाइडी प्लेस भाई का क्लिप देखते. अभी ये कौन सा गार्डियन है बे? नहीं, जुलेश एम है. तुम लोग देख रहे हो नीचे. अरे ब्रॉन्ज है भाई, ब्रॉन्ज है 100% ब्रॉन्ज. नहीं, ये सिल्वर भी नहीं है, ये ब्रॉन्ज है. मैं बताता हूँ भाई, आ जाओ. ब्रैकेट बताता हूँ. अभी देखो, अभी जो मैच चल रहे हैं ना, वो राउंड रॉबिन चल रहा है, जो 3 प्लेयर्स है इनमें, ठीक है. अभी पैसिफिक की लीग हुई, पैसिफिक में 2 लोग सिलेक्ट हो गए, ठीक है. ये अमेरिकाज की है, अमेरिकाज में 2 सिलेक्ट होंगे, फिर EMEA में 2 सिलेक्ट होंगे, फिर चाइना में 2 सिलेक्ट होंगे. ऐसे 2 टीम्स हर रीजन से आएंगी और वो लोग मास्टर्स में भिड़ेंगे एक दूसरे के साथ. फिर वो भिड़ने के बाद एक टीम फाइनल जीतेगी. तो ये सब होने के बाद वापस और एक लीग होगी, वापस सभी रीजन्स की लीग होगी, सब कुछ होएगा, फिर एक मास्टर होएगा, फिर एक टीम जीतेगी. अब ये सब में ना, जो टीम एक राउंड जीत रही है, एक गेम जीत रही है ना, राउंड नहीं, एक गेम, तो एक गेम जीतने के बाद उन लोग को एक चैंपियनशिप पॉइंट मिलेगा. और टूर्नामेंट अगर वो जीत रहे, अगर वो लोग एक पूरा टूर्नामेंट जीत रहे उनके रीजन का, जैसे अभी पैसिफिक हो गया या अमेरिकाज हो गया, तो जो वो जीतेगा ना, उसको 3 पॉइंट्स मिलेंगे इन टोटल. तो ये सारे पॉइंट्स तुम्हें हेल्प करेंगे टू क्वालिफाई इन चैंपियंस, जो लास्ट सबसे बड़ा टूर्नामेंट होएगा. द चैंपियंस ऑफ द वर्ल्ड इज टूर्नामेंट्स. ऐसा विषय. चलो, आई होप तुम्हें समझा हो. अगर नहीं समझा तो आप वापिस कुछ होएगा तो पूछ सकते हो. ओके. डिस्कॉर्ड देना भाई, डिस्क्रिप्शन में लिंक है, या तो फिर नहीं, डिस्क्रिप्शन वाला चलता नहीं है, एक्सक्लेमेशन डिस्कॉर्ड डालो, वो वाला चलता है. लाइक द सेम इफ यू आर न्यू गाइस, सब्सक्राइब टू द चैनल टू. क्लीन ब्रो, ये क्लीन मारा है कुछ, तो ये मैस्टिक नहीं, ये टफ होने वाला है, ये रीड करने के लिए टफ होने वाला है भाई लोग, देखते चलो.
You want to play? Let's play.
I
need concealment. You want to play? Let's play.
नहीं, ऐसा सब कौन करते मालूम क्या? जो चिल्वर होते हैं, चिल्वर. ऐसा एक शॉट मारने के बाद ऐसा बज रहा है भाई, देखो. अभी कोई भी ट्रेड करने के लिए पुश आउट कर सकता है उसको, लेकिन देख, एक शॉट मारते साथ उसने क्या किया, ऑल चैट में हैक्स लिख दिया. ओके, फ्लेक्स कर रहा है ना.
Go. Last player standing.
अभी गाना कौन सा बज रहा है भाई बैकग्राउंड में? वो गाने ने पूरा ये कर दिया रहेगा अपने को, स्टीरियम अपना आरआईपी कर दिया रहेगा। अबे बीमेन साउंड आया ना उसको? नहीं है, नेवर माइंड, हेवन है। ओके बीमेन ही है।
30 seconds
तो
left.
ये प्लैट है, ये प्लैट 1 है, प्लैट 1। अबे लेकिन सामने वाले क्या नूबड़े हैं। ये ऐसा कौन पीक लेता है? स्कोप इन करके पीक ले रहा है वो। ये देखो ये क्या पीक है? हाँ टट्टी पीक, टट्टी पीक भाई, ये क्या पीक है यार, हट। ये ऐसे प्लेयर लोग का है ना रैंक मालूम क्या है? ये ना समर्फ कर रहा है, 100% समर्फ कर रहा है ये, और इसका रैंक है ना अभी चल रहा है प्लेट। ए भाई गोल्ड और प्लैट में ना कुछ अलग है। ये गोल्ड और प्लैट वाले लोग है ना कुछ तो अलग एक चीज खाते हैं जो अपने को पता नहीं है क्या खाते, लेकिन खाते क्या है। अश भाई एक फ्लिक मारा मैंने, देखो प्लीज गेस द रैंक 2 नहीं, बट ओपोनेंट्स एंड एवरीवन कॉल्ड मी हैकर। अगर अच्छा नहीं रहेगा ना, रुक पहले मैच देखने दे कहां तक आया। ये कुछ तो बातें हो रही है, रुक।
I love that. You gotta look out for number 1.
मुझे रिवर कप गिफ्ट कर रहा है भाई। हाँ? रुक ये इंपॉर्टेंट लग रहा है कोई। अबे ये देखाओ, ये देखाओ। कौन सा वाला बोल रहा है भाई? ये फ्लिक वाला, ये वाला ही रहेगा ना? अबे ये तो रैंक दे दिए भाई ये लोग। अबे ये लोग रैंक दे दिए ऑलरेडी। अच्छा ये हैकर वाला है, ठीक है। भाई G2 का कौन लगाता है? भार्गव का सर्वर खेल रहा है क्या?
There. Last player standing.
Next. Grenade. 3 for me.
Extra made the.
One enemy remaining.
4. I defuse things in my sleep. Out of charges.
अबे लेकिन डिफ्यूज नहीं हो रहा। अरे भाई क्या क्या राइट क्लिक्स किया उसने, क्या राइट क्लिक्स किया इसने भाई। ना ब्रो ना, दिस गाय हैज टू बी अ, दिस गाय हैज टू बी अ भाई। अच्छा मारा है, डायमंड तो है ये, डायमंड तो है। नहीं 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 देखो असेंडेंट नहीं होगा ये, असेंडेंट नहीं होगा। अरे इसने रैंक ही नहीं डाला। थैंक यू स्पीडे रूटा, स्पीडे रूटू, स्पीडे रूटो, स्पाइडर ऊटो, स्पीडे रूटो। थैंक यू भाई फॉर द 40 रुपए। बाय द वे तीर्थ हियर, इफ यू रिमेंबर मी, थैंक्स ब्रो, लव यू भाई, लव यू। बाय बाय डॉन भाई, गुड नाइट। कर्व्ड मॉनिटर कैसा है फॉर वैलोरेंट 180 हर्ट्ज? अच्छा है यार, अच्छा है, अच्छा है भाई, अच्छा है। अरे रंकेश्वर किसने नहीं डाला क्या? रैंक डाला, इसने डाला, इसने डाला।
Satchel out. Satchel out. Out of charges.
ये लैग हो रहा है क्या?
One enemy remaining.
भाई ये लैग हो रहा है बंदा। नहीं भाई ये तो ब्रॉन्ज है भाई, ये तो ब्रॉन्ज है। ए भाई ये ना कुछ भी डाल रहे हैं क्या रैंक? अभी कुछ भी डाल रहे, कुछ भी डाल रहे रैंक। अभी मेरा हो गया ये यार, हट। ऐसा फेक रैंक डालती भाई पब्लिक। फेक रैंक नहीं डालने का भाई, ओजी रैंक डालने का ना। हाँ मेरा क्लासिक का शॉट देखना, आपको तो पता है मेरा रैंक। देखता हूँ। Who plays Viper in Valorant in Asia server and popular for Viper player? There are many players who play Viper, but well-known player.
MIBR.
I don't think so. Split was their pick and it's one of their best map. I feel like in the second half we almost got back to the game if we have done more in the first as attack. But now it's our map choice, so we just need to show our game.
Alright, well, show 'em how it's done. Good luck.
And that is an important thing.
अभी चालू होएगा, अभी चालू होएगा, अभी चालू होएगा.
Now we can give Sentinels their flowers on Split. They look like
yes,
a
yes,
great
flowers,
team
please,
on that
thank you.
map, and maybe other squads are going to have to, maybe try and avoid it. But Bazooka's right. Athena, they're going into Ascent. I want to see what this MIBR team got cooked up.
Yeah,
because it could be exciting.
I genuinely feel like both these teams have been cooking. We just heard
भाई
all the
चैट मेरे को बताओ ना मैं कौन सा माउस पैड लूं ये ले लूं क्या यार मेरे को अभी मन कर रहा है मेरे को अभी है ना क्या हो रहा है मालूम क्या मेरे को वेट नहीं हो रहा है मेरा भाई है ना चाइना जाएगा फिर मैं उसको बोलूंगा माउस पैड लेके अच्छा वाला ये मेरे को लग रहा है कि भाई वही ले लूं भाई जेल्सिस यूज करता है भाई जेल्सिस द गोटी गेमर और लाइक कितने हुए बताओ भाई गिन के मेरे को 1000 लाइक कर दो यार नहीं तो अगर लाइक नहीं हुए तो क्या करेंगे ना अपन
Was against Loud, right? It's the kind of match that you can't take too much.
चलो एसेंट है और एसेंट पे सिंगल कंट्रोलर है सेंटिनल्स की तरफ राघव पठानिया थैंक यू फॉर द 40 रुपीस बिग फैन लव यू भाई राघव थैंक यू गाइस कीप सपोर्टिंग थैंक यू
That is going to be relevant when it comes to rounds when you would otherwise be able to play.
Patience is over too, yeah.
Get into those sites or force dispersion from those sites especially. So that's the one point of difference here. It's worth looking at under the
Thank you Raghav भाई for the 40 तो टेंस भाई तो ओमन पे ही खेल रहे ठीक है अच्छा सेटअप है अच्छा सिंगल डुअलिस्ट सेटअप है भाई अच्छा है सो और KO है अच्छा है MIBR का क्या सेटअप है ओके सिंगल कंट्रोलर सिंगल इनिशिएटर खेल रहे बे सिंगल इनिशिएटर खेल रहे और उन लोगों ने सेंटिनल लिया भाई एसेंट पे साइफर होती है मुझे बताओ विल तुम लोग क्या प्रेफर करोगे तुम लोग डबल इनिशिएटर तुम लोग प्रेफर करोगे या एक इनिशिएटर और एक सेंटिनल प्रेफर करोगे बताओ
Chance for him to get his first win on Sova.
Yes, in VCT.
डबल इनिशिएटर या एक सेंटिनल या एक और एक सेंटिनल मैं तो प्रेफर करूंगा एक इनिशिएटर और एक सेंटिनल भाई एसेंट पे तो है ना तो भाई इन्होंने ऐसा क्यों किया रहेगा रे सेंटिनल्स ने तब भी समझ रहे हो तब भी वो सेंटिनल है और हम सेंटिनल हैं
with Bazooka and shutting down other players from Brazil domestically. That's what he was known as.
MIBR का यहाँ पे अटैकिंग हम देखने को मिलेगा अपने को OP.
Quite an interesting Viper wall to start us off here over towards A, allowing you to use this Viper wall portion here just to be able to get some A main control. But they're not actually playing with it. They're just hoping it'll pull people.
तू है मैं नहीं हूँ भाई तुम लोग बोले.
Nice bit of mid rounding though. This alarm bot needs to be broken, dealt with.
कोई तो ट्विटर पे बोला था भाई कि अमेरिका कितना बोरिंग चल रहा है सब लोग एक इंच कॉम्प खेलते हैं निस्ता दूर कुछ नहीं पैसिफिक में ओपी होता है हेलो ये शॉट 3 जन एक एमएन पे अर्जिन भाई ज्यादा अंदर चले गए यार इतना ज्यादा अंदर नहीं जाने का रहता अर्जिन भाई भाई मिड पे लर्क कर रहा है ओमन आरजीएल मिस्टर एक्सपेक्ट तो कर रहे अभी नहीं कर रहे
Droning, Sassy is alone, no one guarding the body, and he's going for it. It's a brutal one. Patience until the final moment. RGL. I get a mockery here at the defensive hole.
3v3 आ गया. Zekan का पोजीशन अच्छा है.
Zekan. 2 versus 2.
Zekan hugged it.
Still got to deal with FRZ players onto the point 10s. Deals with that. Smoke onto the spike. Celsius able to stick this now. Half onto it.
1v1 है भाई लोग.
Sticking now. Damage! Barely enough.
Close. GG. Close. GG's in the chat. GG's. I mean, GG's नहीं. Good round.
Not only does RGL come around the behind.
अमरत्या, thank you for the 40 rupees on super chat. तुम्हारा जर्नी बहुत इंस्पायरिंग है भाई. जीजी. अरे थैंक यू भाई, अभी तो और करना है यार, आगे जाना है यार. अमरत्या भाई, thank you for the 40 rupees. Spider Ruto, thank you so much for the 40. Is 700 hours of Sova a lot? Yes. कुछ और खेला ही नहीं है. हाँ, काफी ज्यादा है वो. मेरा 1600 घंटा है. 1600 या उससे थोड़ा 19-20 कम रहेगा या ज्यादा रहेगा. Oh my god, what a spam! Dude, क्या spam किया है वो? MIBR का बाय राउंड है. उसमें 1-for-1 मर गए.
I'm looking at Zekan over towards A here too. You know, this is one of the areas where being explored, and he's hiding behind the box, ready to try to pick up FRZ and dash out if this lurk ends up going aggressive.
Standard position.
क्या कैमरा है भाई?
Re-cleared out B main, so they're keeping 3 players stacked on A, which is the right choice. This is where MIBR's headed.
Heaven right side का sound तो आ गया है, तो इन लोग को पता है Heaven पे right side पे बंदा है.
Looking to take away a head or two. Tens gets that first initial bit of information. Up draft, up top.
Artzin OP. Oh, nice trade.
That is just mental stuff, man. I love it. 2 TPs utilized. Still plant. Tucked.
Spike planted.
Into the angle.
Mazin would also die to one body shot from the sheriff.
3v3 है भाइयों. बस डिफरेंस इतना है कि MIBR पे guns है.
Bullets fired. Cover going. No target though, not for now. Paranoia used just to respond straight away for it. FRZ. Lovely.
Easy round निकाल लिया भाई. Easy round यहाँ पे. Easy. कॉमडी शोमड़ी round by MIBR. 2-0 हो गया. अभी पहला बाय आ गया Sentinels का. Sentinels का पहला बाय भाइयों. Let's go. Let's see what happens now.
I mean, look how close that was to going wrong.
Could have been deadly. But it wasn't for MIBR, so nice 2-round lead here. It's their map pick.
अपने स्टूडेंट्स को समझाओ. क्या समझाओ रे?
Coming out here showing what happens when they play their game.
All right. Sentinels का बाय राउंड, पहला बाय राउंड Sentinels का. Tens भाई अंदर घुसते हुए वाइन में चले गया अभी.
It's fairly pointless to use the one way at the beginning of the round for Tens because this Viper wall just makes that somewhat irrelevant.
बराबर.
Instead he's tried to tuck into wine.
चला दी. ओ भाई चलाई. ओ भाई.
Have some kind of success.
सैसी भाई अभी आपको आर पार पड़ता टपली.
Shock breaks the trip, threatening that Zekan could be pushing out with Sassy. But instead, Zekan's picked up mid.
Mid कर रहे बे MIBR. धीरे slowly. और Zekan भाई सिटी से एंगल लगाते हुए.
Walking right into Zekan. Smokes there. Oh, pops up at the right moment. You can hear it. A multitude of targets. Pick your poison.
भाई aim labs खेल लिया था भाई उधर.
An instant response of Artisan.
aim labs खेल लिया था उधर. भरोसा है भाई को. खुद पे भरोसा है. ओ सिटी स्मोक में जाएगा तो मरेगा. ओके आर्टजिन 2 मारा आर्टजिन ने सिटी पे. अकेला साइड पे भी था ओडिन. ऑलराइट.
Area. This is territory. Spike also, they don't actually have this.
Nice भाई क्या निकाला है उसको.
That's a massive problem. I mean,
they don't have this.
अबे स्पाइक उठाया क्यों नहीं इन्होंने? No way 1v1.
Gives the ground up though. Mazin going to be able to get this plan.
नाइफ आने वाला है 5 सेकंड में. लेकिन मजीन के पास वैसे भी कुछ मॉलीज नहीं है.
That one mistake might have just cost them. For Sentinels, it's everything they could have hoped for.
ओह इन्फो दे दिया. भाई मजीन ने बहुत अच्छा पोजी लिया है.
to the box and Celsius.
ये लेन जा रहा है यार shit. अगर वो स्टेज से आता ना he wouldn't have expected. Oh.
Cleared any of these positions, pushing from these positions, and there's so much too clear. All the angles in the world.
Dude, Huggies gameplay कर दिया.
So Sen get on the board on the back of Celsius winning that.
भाई माजिन भाई ने पुपू कर दिया यार. माजिन भाई ने पुपू कर दिया. मेरे को थर्ड मैप देखना है इसलिए मैं सैड हो रहा हूँ.
Economy look like to pull off this defense. Zekken finds an amazing timing, but Artazine goes one better.
हग्गू गेमर वाइटी हो गया भाई.
Swinging into CT.
उसका पीओवी दिखाओ भाई. उसने क्या हग्गू गेमर किया है यहाँ पे. उसका पीओवी देखना चाहिए था. भाई समझ नहीं आ रहा आप किसके साइड हो. देखो मैं सेंटिनल लेके साइड पे हूँ लेकिन थर्ड मैप देखना है. थोड़ा मजा आ जाएगा. समझ रहा है. अरे ज़ेकन भाई मरते हुए. पीछे आ जाओ जेल्सिस भाई. भाई क्या रीड किया यार MIBR ने कि वो लोग पुश करेंगे. टेंस भाई ने बहुत अच्छा ट्रेड ले लिया है अभी. 4v4 हो गया. अल्टीमेट किसी का आ रहा नहीं है ना. तनिष भाई ब्रो ओके निकाल दिया MIBR ने राउंड में. साइड पे मार दिए 50 जन को. आकृति जी अजीब क्या लगना है. ये मेरा प्रोफेशन है. आई एम अ प्रोफेशनल एनालिस्ट यार. व्हाट इज दिस आकृति जी. दोस्तों आकृति जी मुझे पूछ रही है कि थोड़ा अजीब नहीं लगता रात के 3 बजे सूट पहन के बैठना है चश्मे के साथ. समझाए यार उनको कोई.
Flash seemed like it was good, and yeah, look at this. It's just okay. Wow.
ओ भाई क्या फेक किया भाई आर्टिजन ने. आर्टिजन भाई आर्टिजन डेंजर गेमर है यार. आर्टिजन गेमर है. ओ सेकंड का अल्ट आ गया भाई. ओके इको राउंड है यहाँ पे सेंटिनल्स का. सिर्फ सेकंड पे नाइफ्स है. ड्रोन आ रहा है टू चेक. ड्रोन ने जेन नहीं देखा. अर्जुन ऊपर आ गया है. साउंड तो आ गया रहेगा ऑब्वियसली.
Guns available. All eyes on Zekken to do something with this one. Paranoia dash forwards, cuts it across here. No.
कोई बात नहीं. गया राउंड गया. जाओ पीछे जाओ. बॉम्ब से मर जाओ. जाओ.
Really just evaporated in the blink of an eye.
And a bit of miscommunication as well, because that was Celsius fragment grenade that he jumped on top of. You know, Celsius is using that to clear out hell, but doesn't quite work with what Zekken was going for. And as you said, Brent, that should be all the danger in the round. MIBR having a fantastic opener to this attack.
भाई यार लास्ट 8 गेम से मैच थ्रोअर्स आ रहे हैं. सिल्वर 2 से ऊपर नहीं आ पा रहा हूँ. क्या करूँ. अब ऐसा लगता है अल्ट अकाउंट में जाकर थ्रो करूँ बस. क्या आप कौन सा एजेंट खेलते हो मुझे बताइए भाई. सेंटिनल्स की और एक मैच है वो देख लेना. थर्ड मैप के चक्कर में हरवाओगे क्या. ठीक है नीरज भाई. ठीक है अभी सेंटिनल्स को फुल सपोर्ट भाई लोग. अभी सेंटिनल्स को फुल सपोर्ट आ क्या मेरा. चलो आ जाओ. सेंटिनल्स को फुल सपोर्ट अब से. Full support.
Because they tried to make an early round play with Zekken, a set defensive play that ended up walking into MIBR.
नहीं करूँ सपोर्ट भाई. ऑप निकालिए Zekken ने. Zekken गेमिंग वाइटी लेकिन स्मोक्ड ऑफ हो गया. मिड ट्राई कर रहे हैं ये लोग. मिड टू बी वाला उनका वर्क करता है हमेशा नहीं मतलब एक बार ही ट्राई किए थे और वो 1v1 पे आ गया था. मार्केट मिल गया आर्टजिन को. जेल्सिस के पास अल्ट है रीटेक करने के लिए. अच्छा
getting themselves into the
एक बार the side. John QT अकेला back side पे. John QT भाई दिखा दो.
It misses. John QT, massive chance, a massive opportunity to flash.
ओए, he got his. He got his. Artzin को मारा है भाई, main player को मारा. 4v3. Come on.
Trying to set up a team for an advantage retake situation. What is that?
Chapti.
Shot from JSS.
Chapti.
But now it's set into a 3v3, potentially winnable for MIBR. No players often to be main, but it looks like Sen aren't aware of that one. Still spamming it.
Oh भाई, nice blind. Oh भाई, खतरनाक round, खतरनाक round. भाई.
Lovely flash, great ult, good cleanup.
क्या चुम्मी blind भेजा था भाई ओमन ने? I mean Tens ने. Tens goatee gamer
The
YT.
team will have just enough to scramble together the buy, but their economy is still being kept very honest by MIBRs, who are doing fine. Most people, when they look at attack side on Ascent, they're thinking, yeah, I mean, if we get 4, 5,
Yeah, I mean, only could
MIBR
come.
already up to that point. That timing is so precise for Zekken to get the opener right before Mazine's or Blooms.
Oh, Chapti भाई, क्या Chapti दिया है यार? Thoughts on Viper ult lineups?
But if Zekken is going to keep
Ult lineups मतलब rat pits बोल रहे हो
I
तुम?
do agree with you, Brennan. He's going to find it difficult against the double controller. He's going to have to be very tight with the timings, as he was there.
I think it's that OP.
Enough draft spots him the round before. Now the cam's spotting him as well. Zekken cannot get posted on catwalk.
He's going to be feeling the heat. MIBR not wasting any time.
Artzin भाई पे ult है. Zekken की पीछे जाती हुई flash की वजह से beautiful flash by Zelsis. Oh भाई.
Good with the Brightstorms. At least he does clean up Zelsis here with a classic. Zekken trying to go for this one, a bit of just peppering.
पीछे गया भाई, पीछे गया Artzin respect कर रहा है भाई Zekken को. Backside TP मार लिया भाई.
TP into the back of the side. Gel spotted. Definitely susceptible there to a bit of spray and spam.
Oh my God, Sassy.
Bloody charge. This guy aware that they could have pushed up straight through.
Nah, side जा ही नहीं सकते भाई. Sassy alive है तब तक. No. Last बंदा back side है. Sassy को पता है. Sassy फिर भी क्यों B में देख रहा है?
Where he's expecting the trade to come from.
Wow,
Looking to try to
भाई.
tag them early through the wall, slow them down, set up the kill. That's an Odin main.
एक सेकंड पे कैसे डैश करते हैं मतलब समझा नहीं.
He ulted into back B site in the middle of the round.
सैसी की सिलाई मशीन. भाई मैंने जब कोरस लगाया था ना, सैसी मेरे बाजू में बैठता था. साले ने मेरा पेपर छापा किया. पूरा गांव पीक किया बेचारे को. बिग फैन भैया, बहुत टाइम से हार्ट तक हूँ. कल ही मेरे दोस्त
Don't skip school for tens. Stay in school.
I did not read that sign.
कल ही मेरे दोस्त बोल रहे थे कि कुछ भी कहो, जैसे आप असेंडेंट में हगते हो वैसे हम गोल्ड में रहकर भी हग नहीं सकते.
Quite managed to get the cleanup onto Artzin. Sassy though, fantastic individual ability to be able to mop all three of those.
समझ गया, ठीक है, okay, yes, yes, okay, wow, all right.
That spree of early
Nice,
rounds was
okay,
great from
yes.
MIBR, but they now, with mostly sheriffs to their name, got to see if they can replicate that success from early on.
Zekken भाई की ऑप हेवन पे MIBR का यहाँ पे सेव राउंड.
Are not looking for early round aggression necessarily.
सैसी भाई पे अल्ट है क्या? सैसी भाई के सामने कुछ आवाज मत करो. डायरेक्ट सिलाई मशीन भून देंगे, फिर अल्ट भी आ जाएगा. काम 25. I guess this round is very nice round to go and do some मूत्र विसर्जन. ठीक है, सब लोग लाइक मारिए, लाइक मारिए. जो लाइक नहीं किया ना भाई, उसको कल सुबह टॉटी नहीं हो गया.
I am a bit concerned about Ten's positioning right here. If they do end in an A split.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
He's quite out in the open.
Really out in the open.
If anybody, you know, a flash, a dog to take some tree control, Zelsis is going to have to be real fast with utility to help him. But it looks like danger, could be averted as MIBR, instead of going for that A split, grouping up for B.
30 seconds left.
All eyes onto the site. All eyes on Sassy.
There's not much time here, Brent.
About 20 seconds here. It's going to be a bloodbath. Finally with the smokes drop down. Mitz there with an Ana Swarm. Nobody can really play this one. They're all being lit up and he knows the precise angles. Counter spam is good. John QT has to back away here, trying to play for the life. The updraft flash play is almost fantastic. But the gun just a little bit better from John, and no more time to get this plant down. As I say, doesn't survive into the end of the round, so Sentinels up to 4.
And you can see that because Sentinels are bunkering down on the sites a little more, MIBR are getting a bit lost here in terms of how to create advantages before they hit a site. We'll see whether that translates to the rifle rounds as well, but a mad scramble with 15 seconds into B is not often going to work.
Part of the unusual nature, I think, of MIBR's comp. I mean, we've seen a lot of these rounds start out with them trying to take that mid control to break the alarm bot. So they don't have a Sova to do it. Normally, you'd have a shock dart lineup that just goes into the common positions and takes care of it, and it throws
क्या हुआ दोस्तों, क्या हुआ? जॉन भाई ने निकाला राउंड. ओ एक टाइम आउट आ गया, टाइम आउट आ गया. सैसी दो 2K फ्रैग्स दो और निकाल सकता था. क्या 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 हुआ राउंड सेन जीती ना. इकोनॉमिकल राउंड था भाई. अगर सेंटिनल्स ये राउंड हारती ना, मैं उनको रिपोर्ट कर देता. थ्रोवर्स.
Now, if you take the alarm bot away from mid, that
sorry.
synergize with what you're threatening with the
I literally learned value using Viper and have always played Viper. But since the nerfs, I feel more and more demotivated to play Viper. But don't want to. What to do? Play Viper then. वैसे मैं पुणे से हूँ लेकिन मराठी नहीं आती. ओरिजिनली दिल्ली से हूँ. ओह हाथ धोया तो क्या भाई. ट्यूटी मारा गंदा.
On that tight angle, but
what is difference between Sassy and Taylor? Taylor sews clothes and Sassy sews MIBR.
You got to imagine it's going to stay up late into the round because MIBR have not really been pressuring it at any other point.
This time the setup's changing, so Zeken's going to be.
Zekken ने अभी mid op की for the first time and okay. Oh.
From spots. Sensed it. You could feel it. Definite chance there.
इत्तू सा मालूम क्या इत्तू सा वाइपर पतली है ना इसके वजह से दिखी नहीं. ब्रिमस्टोन होता तो मरता. सॉरी मर गई वाइपर. सॉरी. आर्टजिन उल्टा घुमा था भाई. आर्टजिन भाई. Bro, Zelsis is so smart भाई. आर्टजिन को दीवार पसंद आ गई भाइयों. कुछ भी मारा.
Now they've just got such a player advantage, they can do whatever they like.
Just that, but positional as well. The advantage is all theirs.
Ui.
Straight shot miss, but yeah.
भाई यार Zekken की ऑप चल रही है भाई. तुम लोग देख रहे हो? Like legit. मैंने ये पहले भी बोला है. और भाई ये फैक्ट है कि अगर डिफेंस में है ना तुम्हारे पास ऑप है, ठीक है, डिफेंस में अगर तुम्हारी ऑप है तुम्हारे पास, तो वो सिर्फ ऑप रह के मतलब नहीं है. तुम्हारे ऑपर को अगर है ना रीड आ रहा है, रीड, तो तुम जीत गए. डिफेंस में तुम्हारे पास एक ऑप चलनी चाहिए और तुम्हें रीड आना चाहिए, बस खत्म भाई. फिर सेकंड वापस अभी मिड पे ऑप लगा रहा है सबसे पहले, एंड अभी मिड कोई पीक नहीं कर रहा. ओके MIBR अभी हर जगह फूक फूक के पीक लेगी भाई. Bro, they are dry peeking still. Okay. A shot वाला smoke fail हुआ है. अंदर घुस गए भाई. चलो चापटी. भाई ये क्या पिट किए उन लोग ने. Bro, what? अरे तोड़ दिया वो अल्ट ने. Damn, nice ult भाई. Crazy ult भाई ये शॉट पे.
Reloads online. This is a really hard one to fight. If you are Sentinels here with the
mid से आ रहा भाई.
Choose to still commit this one. Hardazine all lined up. Potential chance for many more, but no instantaneous of the trade. Still 4 players left. It's an
भाई एक फ्लैंक आ रहा है.
There's really no chance.
GG.
So much time to delay. JJ, despite the low HP,
oh भाई साहब क्या राउंड था यार.
A thrifty round conversion for MIBR.
And because they decided
to रोहन भाई को पढ़ने जाना है. क्या हुआ? चलो बाय. I am going sleep. Bye. Good night. Bye. Take care.
For sure for the next few rounds.
Take care रोहन भाई.
So we're going to see rifle rounds to end out our first half of Ascent. Tens has been tucking into wine a ton.
Harsh bhai, I want to go silver 1 in this act. How can I give some tips? Exclamation aim. Thrifty निकाली भाई, thrifty. वो फर्स्ट वाला, हाँ भाई वो पिट जो था ना, वो तोड़ने के लिए वो जो टिप था ना, अल्ट था ना भाई. कैसे बे इसको एक्सपेक्ट नहीं किए? ये इधर आया कैसे? मैंने देखा ही नहीं राउंड. इधर आया कैसे ये? उनसा चलो चलो, प्रोफेशनल एनालिसिस करनी पड़ेगी मेरे को अभी.
Couple of the Sentinels players from B running out of the site so that they got pinged in that location.
सेकंड भाई यहाँ पे ऑपरेटर लगाते हुए, लेकिन ये ड्राई पिक करेंगे नहीं भाई, ड्राई पिक करेंगे नहीं. अगर ड्राई पिक करे ना तो थ्रो कर रहे हैं. हाँ, स्मोक एंड फ्लैश, लेट्स गो.
What an adjustment. Nasty reaction times. On top of that, the tag is just perfection. Almost with the 3. But RGL, he survives for just a moment, enough to get this plant off potentially here. Bullets flying, Hunter's Fury used to try and clear these available angles into Hell. There's the one tag. Gotta know that RGL is there. Holding it down. 4 players here for Sentinels.
क्या FRZ भाई अकेले निकाल पाएंगे ये राउंड? एक मारा.
Chance. Attempt for it. Spraying and forwards.
अरे blind.
Was that connection dropping down, but it's being held by Sentinels.
राउंड है भाई. 6-5 आ गया, 6-5 आ गया, 6-5.
Towards the second quarter have been lovely from
भाई क्या मारा ना बे?
Big question as we get closer to the halftime is, was the damage already done early?
क्या मारा यार भाई. सेकंड मैं वही तो बोल रहा हूँ भाई, लेकिन है ना, अगर तुम लोग को पता नहीं, अगर तुम लोग को पता नहीं, वो जो आर्टजिन है ना, आर्टजिन है ना, कुत्ता बना के मारता है वो, ठीक है. उसकी भी ऑप अच्छी है, ऐसी नहीं है कि उसकी ऑप अच्छी नहीं है. मैंने सेकंड की ऑप नहीं देखी थी. आर्टजिन भाई, आर्टजिन की ऑप देखी है मैंने, वो मारता है भाई. अभी पहली बार ए शॉट पीक ले रहा है सेकंड. वो मिड पीक लेता है हमेशा. ओके, आर्टजिन ने स्पॉट देखा कैसे किया अर्ली राउंड. हैक कर ले, अभी कर ले हैक.
That's what's at work here. Great first kill. Smoke propped up. Pushing into the position. Dash now to evade. Dodge and repositions now. Gotta expect that one. Doesn't dodge the flash. Sassy's still there though.
भाई बेचारों का बाय नहीं है भाई.
They know that mid is compromised, but only 3 players left standing for MIBR. They're going to be finding it tough to get through this one. Or drop down, a flash through, doesn't connect onto anyone, and they just spotted the run through. It's all being pinged out and picked apart.
चला, nice half, 7-5. अब भी देखते भाई, अगले राउंड में ना कुछ भी, अगले हाफ में कुछ भी हो सकता है. अभी लेकिन तुम लोग को एक मैं ना प्रेडिक्शन बताऊं अपना. ज़ेकन इतना अच्छा डिफेंस में खेला ना, अटैक में वो खेल नहीं पाएगा, देखना. लेकिन अगर अटैक में वो खेल लिया तो राउंड निकले समझो. भाई अटैक में इतने राउंड्स निकाले वे. आपका स्लीप शेड्यूल मेस्ड अप है और मेरा भी. मेरा स्लीप शेड्यूल मेरे कंट्रोल में, हगा से समझा ना. मेरा स्लीप शेड्यूल इसलिए नहीं खराब क्योंकि मैं रील स्वाइप करते रहता हूँ रात भर. ऐसा नहीं है मेरा. मैं भाई स्ट्रीम करता हूँ मेरे लोगों के लिए, समझा ना. भूत मारूंगा. हर्ष भाई MIBR बेचारे नहीं है, उन्होंने भी 2-0 हराया बहुत टीम्स को. हाँ भाई, C9 को कल हराया भाई. फ्लेक्सिबल. और देखो जीत भाई अपने आप को दिलासा दे रहे हैं. जीत भाई बोलते हैं मेस्ड अप स्लीप शेड्यूल नहीं है, फ्लेक्सिबल है, फ्लेक्सिबल. भाई तुम लोग यूजुअल डे पे, आज छोड़ो, तुम लोग यूजुअल डे को रात को कितने बजे सोते हो? आई स्टार्ट फ्रॉम माई सेल्फ. आई स्लीप 2 AM 2:30 AM, दैट्स इट. मैक्स 4 AM. 4 AM के आगे मैं जाता नहीं हूँ. 3 4 5 11 कौन बोल रहा है भाई? तुम 11 PM बोल रहे हो या 11 AM बोलना है भाई तुमको?
funneling MIBR into mid, into market where Zelsis or Zekken are waiting for them has worked really
4 AM सुबह होती है, हाँ ना भाई? 4 AM फ्लेक्सिबल तो है, हाँ ना बच्ची? क्या है ये? 3-4 बजे, 3-4 बजे सोने वाले बहुत जने वे। तो 4, अच्छा तुम लोग ये वाला मैच देखने के बाद सो जाओगे मतलब? ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है भाई। अगर सोना है ना तो एक काम करो, सुनो, ये मैच होने के बाद है ना सो जाओ और फिर 7:30 बजे उठो सुबह। फिर 7:30 मतलब थोड़ा जल्दी उठो, क्योंकि दूसरा मैप शायद 2-0 हो सकता है। 2-0 MIBR जीत सकती है दूसरा मैप, ठीक है? मेरे हिसाब से ऐसा मुझे लग रहा है, ठीक है? G2 के अगेंस्ट, क्योंकि G2 का मैच मैंने देखा नहीं है, लेकिन MIBR तो भाई मार रही है मेरे कैलकुलेशन के हिसाब से। तो 6 बजे उठना, 6:30 बजे उठो, ठीक है? 6:30 बजे।
Gonna be enough here with the rounds earned for MIBR. You got to think with their composition. Attack side of SEN historically.
Let's go Yatnesh bhai.
Work your way through. Pistol round might be deciding quite a lot of the fate of this map.
Knife over, clears.
नहीं बे 6:30 नहीं बे 7:30 आराम से भाई 9 बजेंगे मालूम क्या? तीसरा मैप चालू होने के लिए 9। ओके, सेंटिनल्स का पहला अटैक।
Full access and control.
Cutie baby with a lurk. First kill.
Will do it. Half armor can't save you from that.
प्लांट मिल गया लेकिन अच्छे से।
Even full armor.
Zelsis का फ्लैश।
Drops down, flash through as well. There's
जमा।
players playing
ओ
inside.
हेवन आउट आ गए।
Just try and dominate his angle.
Important kill by Tens. Oh my god, Zekken. 1v4.
One standing.
1v4 है भाई लोग।
The moment calls being made.
जी जी। चलो आ गया, आ गया। चंटीनल का राउंड आ गया। अभी ओपी होएगा। अभी तो भाई जी अभी जी अभी हो गया अभी हो गया भाई, अभी हो गया जी। ये VCT वालों को बोलो कि ऐसा की टाइम से करवाए मैचेस। अरे साले अमेरिका में रहते ये लोग। अमेरिका वाले क्या इंडिया के हिसाब से मैचेस रखेंगे? उनके हिसाब से रखेंगे ना। कौन से स्कूल में जाता रे? टेंस भाई भड़क रहे शायद। भाई फिल्टर लगाया क्या उसने? पीमैन पुश कर रहे सेंटिनल्स। 5 मैन, ओके 4 मैन, ठीक है। सैसी भाई चापटी देते हुए आर पार स्पैम दिया है। सासी जॉन क्यूटी भाई नुस्ता लर्क करेंगे भाई। मिड पे लर्क कर रहे हैं। MIBR बोलेंगे हम फटने वाले आज हम फटने वाले। वो लोग फटने के लिए खेल रहे हैं। वो जॉन क्यूटी विद द लर्क। अरे कोई बात नहीं, कुछ बाय तो नहीं किया भाई ने, अच्छी बात है। फटने के लिए खेल रहा है, फटने के लिए खेल रहा है। नहीं, थोड़ा बेबी काम डाउन करता ना अगर आर्टजन। थैंक यू रिसाइल। ये टेंस ओमन क्यों खेल रहा है? वो ओमन ही खेलता है यहाँ पे। ओपी ओपी ओपी।
He's just accidentally too clean with it.
बस का गार्लिक बावा।
This recon destroys JZZ.
भाई मेरा एम भी ऐसा ही है। और भाई ये देख इसको देख।
And that might end up being really important because once more, SEN on the
जब से VCT स्टार्ट हुआ है ये कोड धोया ही नहीं है। धोता हूँ भाई, धोता हूँ।
To clean the map up, and they had much more of an advantage than this.
कोड कौन धोता है वे? कोड तो लोग नया खरीदते हैं डायरेक्ट।
A deeper knife and a flash off the beginning this time to clear out Artazine if he was trying to challenge A.
His test MIBR.
What is the difference between Zelsis and Harsh bhai? Zelsis is a professional player and Harsh bhai is Shorty. क्या ये जोक है?
It looks like they're about to re-clear A main.
ओ भाई ए शॉट पीक करने आ रहे बे MIBR वाले। What? Zekken? Oh my god. Okay, trade for trade. भाई Zekken ऐसा गार्डन में घूमने माफी मार के आ रहा है भाई लोगों को।
the only one left standing. Once more for this team here. Sentinels.
घूमते घूमते अकेले ज़ेकन इधर गया, क्या उसे कहते हैं, बी पे गया, मिड पे, और भाई मार के आ गया उधर।
Paranoia has 2 smokes.
ओए तुम लोग ने देखा वो साइड पे स्पाइक कैसे ड्रॉप किया ज़ेकन ने? हम लोग अगर स्पाइक ड्रॉप करने बोलते तो अपन जमा हो जाते ना। तो ज़ेकन ने क्या किया, जंप किया, फिर 4 और जी किया, समझेगा क्या किया उसने? अगर स्पाइक साइड पे अपन 4 दबाते तो प्लांट हो जाता है ना, अगर स्पाइक ड्रॉप करना है तो फिर स्पेस 4G, ऐसा किया उसने। मेरे को आज समझा भाई ये देखो ये वाला शॉट बोल रहा था मैं, गार्डन में घूम के मार के आया। नहीं बोल सकता स्टेफन भाई। भाई तेरी स्ट्रीम देखते देखते भूख लग जाती है भाई, ये टाइम पे भूख लगती है लेकिन खाने का नहीं इतना। यस नॉट अलाउड सूरज। अच्छा भाई मुझे रायट गन बड़ी दे दो। ओके माजिन भाई तो निकल गए भाई सुमड़ी में। 11-5 होने वाला है दोस्तों, क्योंकि बाय नहीं है MIBR पे, तो ये राउंड तो गया ना। इजी राउंड फॉर सेंटिनल्स, इजीएस्ट राउंड, इजीएस्ट, इजी भी नहीं, इजीएस्ट। स्क्रीम और टंज ये हुआ है भाई एक बारी VCT में, अब वो मैच देख सकते हो।
Useful dash for Artsine to make his way out to market. It had to be committed. But you can see Seconds just kind of running around the map with the util terrorizing people.
आर्जिन भाई मेरे को आपका स्मेल है कि आप एक मारने वाले हो, बहुत अच्छा। ओ माजिन गेमिंग YT।
Make a go of this one. Alt in his face. There's one. Flash forwards. Mazine rips away 2.
नहीं लेकिन सेंटिनल्स आराम से निकाल सकती है ये राउंड। 2v3 आ गया। हाँ चल ना, सैसी के पास तो ये है ना भाई अभी। ओह माय गॉड, ओके रिवाइव हो गया। टाइम नहीं है, क्या करेंगे? ओके ओके अभी टाइम है। अरे हो गया हो गया हो गया हो गया। W crowd, W crowd, W crowd.
Doubled up, one player held. Zelsa's close to Jenny. All anticipating for the drop down from that position. The doors closed. The options are narrowing for Ardazine to make a play.
Cut close though.
Potentially cut this one up. Drops down.
Did he just?
Plays at his back, and that's 11 for Sen.
भाई आर्जिन ने मिस किया क्या उसका जंप? उसको जेन जाना था शायद। भाई प्लांट कैसे हुआ? वो एकदम हल्का ये था। Bro, Mazin played it so well. Nice eco भाई। But ये nice eco बोलने का मतलब टाइम नहीं है भाई, उन लोग को राउंड निकालना चाहिए था ये राउंड।
Instead of having Tens and Sassy just play the round out in a 2vx.
Certified Tens moment.
I mean, of course BCK is going to feel like that. Bazooka is going to feel like that round got robbed away from them after.
क्या स्कोर हुआ अभी? 11-4 है ना कुछ? 11
again.
स्कोर भाई इधर 1-0 के अलावा स्कोर दिखा दो यार। स्कोर क्या चल रहा है? हेलो बिल्ला भाई। 11-5 11-5 जी जी भाई। भाई दोनों गेम्स मतलब सेंटिनल ने कितने बड़े मार्जिन में हरा रहे। ओपी भाई जी 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 भाई। इसका माउस पैड पसंद आ रहा है मेरे को अभी ना सबके माउस पैड ही पसंद आ रहे भाई। VCT देखना बंद करना पड़ेगा यार भाई, खर्चा हो जाएगा नहीं तो। सबके माउस पैड पसंद आ रहे, सबके माउस पसंद आ रहे, और मुझे ज़ेकन पसंद आ। एज अ प्लेयर ज़ेकन बहुत अच्छा है भाई। अगर सेंटिनल और MIBR का स्कोर 2-0 होता है तो सेंटिनल मैच जीत जाएगी क्या? हाँ भाई सेंटिनल्स क्वालिफाई हो गई। दोनों मैच में इतना बड़ा डिफरेंस है, मैच डिफरेंस भाई। कड़े से घर इनका भी बराबर।
Backside up for Zekken. His counterpart's also got one. Trying to control up B main control, but SEN are just putting that focus into middle. Spamming with the classics, just in case it's a trip deep down into that angle.
Oh Mahi, oh Mahi.
See too much.
There was a little reclear there from MIBR of A main. So they've gathered some A main information and got RGL kind of posted up there, jiggle peeking. This cam is interesting too. Even if RGL loses info there, they can use the cam for mid round.
भाई सैसी ने ऑप निकाली है? सैसी भाई? आर्जिन भाई ऑप कहाँ पे लगाया है? आर्जिन भाई ऑप बी पे लगाया है, देखा? ऑप तो निकाली है, लेकिन ऑप के पास कोई है ही नहीं. यही तो दिक्कत होती है लाइफ में. नुस्ता यूटिल, नुस्ता यूटिल, नुस्ता यूटिल. जन क्लियर नहीं हुआ.
Seeking to really just stop this one with a hard angle to flood defense play. JCC might be ahead of everyone. This team's already fallen.
क्या हुआ?
Plan for Zelsis.
POV जिसका दिखाया तो उसने तो एक भी गोली नहीं चलाई. बाकी सब तो मरते गए.
Dog through into the smoke.
काट लिया.
Easily spam, stunned up. Sassy falls. Doubled up into hell. These players have to come up.
Nice.
More than the goods. They have to really come up with the win.
2v1. आर्जिन अकेला बचा है.
Alone on an island. Knows what the last two players are, but how does he force this fight easily?
Wow. अरे भाई अच्छा खेला था आर्जिन वे.
John Cutie cleans up and SEN get up to match point.
Crazy, crazy, crazy.
That round they went for the AX without having a dash online, wondering if they were going into a bunch of trips. And I actually love the way that Zekken baits the crap out of Tens. Tens went for the teleport in, and Zekken was like, "You are dead, mate. I'm just going to try and weave my way through the rest of this utility." But the aggression, the 1-2 combo from Zekken and Tens makes sure that they make space, no matter what, for the rest of the team. MIBR have got to come out with something fast. Mazine pops down the pit, and that allows him to avoid getting tagged by that flash recon combo.
Safety there.
बी पे ना और एक और बेटर अल्ट है मैं दिखाता हूँ. ये जो अल्ट किया है ना इसने, इससे बेटर एक अल्ट बताता हूँ. ये गेम खत्म होने के बाद बताओ मेरे को.
We saw FRZ in the previous round jump spotting over.
जो बी में अल्ट किया ना
got his setup there.
This angle is just disgusting, but RGL. Wow. Nasty,
भाई,
nasty shot.
Incredible awareness of that.
ये सब कौन एक्सपेक्ट करता है?
Great first kill for them.
ओ जेकन भाई, जेकन भाई. अरे ओ भाई पिक्चर बन रही है भयंकर. ओए गोदे कहाँ गया? आर्जिन आ गया देखो. आर्जिन को दिखा दे भाई, आर्जिन को. अरे भाई कैमरा. ओ नाइस दिमाग यार. 3v5.
30 seconds left.
Will be revealed.
Hello Tanmay.
Offloaded. 3 players grouped up into mid now. Feel it, but they've got the coverage here. Look at this crossfire setup. Which direction do Sentinels choose to go into here with a paranoia facing them? Offloaded.
साले ऊपर जा रहे सब.
Up to heaven and around here, but there's not much time left at all. And Artisan, masterful and a masterclass finish here for MIBR in this round.
Arjun by OP. बता दो ये मैच के बाद बता दो. ए भाई लोग, अगर तुम लोगों को चाहिए, देखो अभी भी यहाँ क्या अभी भी विषय हो सकता है कि MIBR है ना कमबैक कर सकती है. ओ भाई साहब.
Great shot, great awareness. You're not going to have your crosshair trained on that at the start on your swing.
अभी भी MIBR कमबैक कर सकती है. अगर तुमको चाहिए चंटीनल अभी जीत जाए और तुम लोग सोने चले जाओ तो अभी लाइक मारो.
Online to start this round. And so MIBR upping the pace here would be a great idea.
Miles Crunch up top into the smoky place. Artisan dropping down. It's return with the fire. So Zekken brings him.
Bro, B-man push भी हो गया. But trade for trade हो रहा है. Oh my god. भाई try तो अच्छा था यार, ये try तो अच्छा था.
But a lot more health than Zekken and Sassy have to work with. And they don't have access to that lockdown, which would really make things easier. Zekken has taken just no pause in the action whatsoever.
Whiff कर दिया जैसी.
1 versus 3 for Mazine.
Bro.
Stay alive. Not just the map, it's the series here. The opening match here of the play-ins. Of course, plenty more chances, even deeper, but What a beginning for Sentinels.
And I can promise you, Mazine is not going to save this one.
There's no chance. This positioning is just impossible. Sassy, it's checkmate.
भाई क्या चिल्ला रहा है वो लेन लेन GG
With the opening match of the play-ins, they reign supreme.
Both of these teams looking for redemption in 2024. We thought the SEN would be the favourites heading into the play-ins. That Group B that they were in looked diabolical. But to be honest with you, it was.
अभी देखो 2-0 जीती है सेंटिनल्स बराबर. अब भले अभी समझो सेंटिनल्स ये मैच जीती 2-0. अभी G2 जीतेगी अगला मैप 2-1 समझो G2 जीती, ठीक है. और सेंटिनल्स के अगेंस्ट ए भाई मैं क्या बोल रहा हूँ, छोड़ो भाई. वाइपरल्ड बताते आ जाओ. वाइपरल्ड बताते. अभी तक सिर्फ 400 लाइक हुए यार. मेरी मम्मी मेरे को घर से निकाल देगी भाई लोग अगर कम लाइक्स रहे तो. प्लीज लाइक करो.
The third one of the day, but they do have time as well to observe their opponents, watch the match. Look at that. But the Sentinel City, they're going to be happy with this.
Extremely happy. You know, SEN.
Username Harsh 6855. Password 89644349. तेरे नैना बस गई. चलो ऑल्ट दिखाता हूँ तुम लोग को. हर्ष भाई आपकी स्टोरी से आज स्ट्रीम देखने नहीं आया. वेरी गुड. हर्ष भाई क्लिप्स प्लीज. यस बेबी वेट. पासवर्ड फेक या रियल? भाई मैं अपने लोगों से कुछ छुपाता नहीं हूँ. अपने लोगों से कुछ छुपाता नहीं हूँ मैं. भाई लोग ऐसा कोई तो जाओ ना यार अपने यहाँ से थोड़ा ऐसा शाउट आउट करने के लिए. हाँ ऐसा अगर कोई गया ना भाई उस दिन मैं समझ जाऊंगा कि मैं एक स्ट्रीमर बन चुका हूँ. ऐसा कोई तो अगर गया तो. ओ भाई टेंस ये
An incredible performance from you and your team. You are very loud, audience. Give it one more time. Does it ever get old, Tens?
Not really, no. It's always exciting.
It's always exciting. Well, you have one more match to play today, but you have a little bit of a break. And we were talking in the back. Do you lose momentum? Do you lose being warm? Is it good so you can watch your opponents?
I think it's pretty good since we're going to be able to watch our opponents play and kind of make a game plan beforehand. So I think we kind of have an advantage there.
So you're not worried about losing like any like warmth in your like, aim or anything like that?
No.
Okay. Well, speaking of your opponents, you are facing
गरम रहता है हमेशा.
Any thoughts on G2 that you're going to face them? Or you're like, oh, it's a cakewalk, or like, oh, they're going to be such a great match?
Should be easy.
Okay. I have to ask you about round 16. That I don't know if obviously you didn't hear them. They called it a certified tens moment. Zealous goes down in tiles. You smoke him off. You get the res, and then you just peek mid and get.
हाँ भाई mid पे क्या मारा उसने?
Literally no time left, and you're laughing because that was insane. That was an insane round. Talk to me about that.
Yeah, I mean we just kind of made the plan to go revive Jordan, and I realized they're shooting at my boy, so I had to go help him out.
Hey.
And now on to you. This is the renaissance of tens. This is you. Your omen is now literally iconic. You can see that sign right there. Tens, me go omen, me smoke. Literally, it's so iconic. You talked about it before, but talk to Sen City in the audience about what it's like, what it's like being on omen and being on these different roles than you were used to in the beginning of your career.
Yeah, it's definitely really interesting. Since I never really played the role previously, I've been getting more comfortable on it. I've been adding my own flair to it, so I've been having fun.
Flavor तो डाल रहे हो भाई तुम. Flavor तो डाल रहे हो.
Finally, what that was so. Give it up for Sassy. That was so.
Sassy OP.
He did it. How does it feel to finally like? I feel like the more we see you play, the stronger and more cohesive you are. Is that what's going to take you to Madrid?
Yeah, I think we definitely put in a lot of hard work during the off season, so I think it's kind of paying off. I think our teamwork really shows, and it's all up from here.
It's all up from here because apparently G2 is going to be easy, says Tens. I'm an instigator. Thank you so much, Tens.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Can we give it up one more time for Tens? But we have a lot of Valorant to go through today, but we have a break, so grab some water, grab a snack, write you heckin' love Tens on a poster, and we'll see you back here soon.
भाई दीदी आज नहीं बोली गो टू वॉशरूम, वो वॉशरूम या टॉयलेट। भाई कल तो बोली थी दीदी यार, ध्यान रखती है मालूम क्या, बोलती है जाओ पूपी करके आओ मस्त भाई की और फिर आओ, ऐसा बोलती है दीदी। चलो अपन अभी लाइनअप सॉरी अल्टीमेट देखते हैं यहाँ पे। टेंस कितने साल का है अभी, कुछ 21-22 का रहेगा है ना ये। टेंस कितने साल का है, मेरे ही एज के था मोस्ट प्रॉब्ली वो। हर्ष भाई क्लिप रिव्यूज, रुकना भाई रुकना, जरा सांस ले, अल्ट दिखाने दे मेरे को। एक वॉल होती है ना गार्डन से मिड वॉल एंड बी मेन एंट्रेंस वाली वॉल, अच्छी है हाँ। 21 साल का है ठीक है। देखो अल्ट जब आता है ना तुम्हारा वाइपर का, तो कैसे अल्ट करने का मैं बताता हूँ तुम्हें ना। ये वॉल पे चिपकना होता है, ये सेंटर में ठीक है। ओके सेंटर में नहीं, यहाँ पे एज पे, ये एज पे चिपकना है तुम्हें एकदम। जैसे ही बैरियर ड्रॉप होए ना, जितना दूर ये तुम्हारा क्रॉसर जा सकता है ना उतना दूर लेके जाने का। वो सेंटर वाला क्रॉसर है क्या, ये वाला क्रॉसर, ये जितना दूर जाता है ना उतना दूर लेके जाने का एंड देन जस्ट अल्ट। तो इससे देखो ये भी कवर हो गया एंड ये अंदर डीप भी गया है काफी। उसने जो अल्ट किया था ना उसमें ये क्लियर नहीं था, तो वो लोग यहाँ पे रुक सकते थे, उनके लिए एक पॉकेट बन गया था। तो ये काफी एक डीप अल्ट बन जाता है। तुम्हें और डीप करना है तो उसने बेसिकली ऐसा अल्ट किया और उसने और थोड़ा अंदर किया शायद, नेवर माइंड, उसने वैसा ही किया था। बॉक्स का कवर ले सकते हैं। तो तू कौन सा इधर खेलने वाला है भाई, तू कौन सा इधर खेलने वाला है, ऐसा अल्ट में थोड़ी ना ये खेलेगा तू। यू विल प्ले हियर राइट, यू विल प्ले हियर मैक्स टू मैक्स, यू विल गो एंड चेक दिस एंगल्स, यू वोंट प्ले हियर ब्रो। एंड ए पे भी सेम, ए पे भी अगर अल्ट करना है ना एज अ डिफेंसिव वाइपर, तो तुम्हें ये वाली वॉल के लेफ्ट साइड पे एम करके यहाँ पे यू अल्ट इट। सो ये भी काफी डीप जाता है, ये देखो ये भी काफी डीप जाता है। बट माई टीममेट्स, तो तेरे टीममेट को बोलने का भाई इधर रह सकता है बंदा बस। भाई मेरे को है ना क्या सीखना है मालूम क्या, वो बाइंड पे वो जो वॉल है ना, वो किसको आती है क्या चैट में, बाइंड की जो देखो सब लोग वॉल करते हैं VCT में, शावर कंट्रोल वाली और वो वाली बी वाली, किसको मालूम है वो वॉल? डू यू गाइस नो व्हाट वॉल आई एम टॉकिंग अबाउट हियर? पर भाई यहाँ यूटिल डंप और सब हो जाता है, साइड पे करना बेटर नहीं है? नहीं, साइड पे क्यों अल्ट करेगा तू? रीटेक के लिए अल्ट कर रहा है ठीक है, लेकिन अटैकिंग में यूटिल डंप होता है तो तेरे पास मॉली है ना सामने वाले को रुकाने के लिए। हाँ टीपी वाली वॉल मेरे को नहीं आती भाई वो। रुको वो लोग है ना यहाँ पे देखते हैं ना कहीं पे, तो कहाँ पे देखना होता है, कहाँ पे देखना होता है? डू इट स्टैंडिंग आउटसाइड हुक्का के बाहर से टेलीपोर्टर पे मारना, डायरेक्ट टेलीपोर्टर पे मार दूं, घुसा दूं अंदर। नहीं गया, उधर तक नहीं पहुंचा, थोड़ा ऊपर एम करते हैं शायद जाए फिर। नहीं देखो नहीं जा रहा मेरा, ये देखो टेलीपोर्टर के अंदर घुसा है फिर भी नहीं जाता है मेरा, क्यों नहीं जा रहा? नीचे नहीं जा रहा भाई, अंदर से होता है। ओके अबे अंदर से कौन करेगा? नीचे पीछे और लेफ्ट। क्राउच। साले तुमको भी नहीं आता ना?
Here.
उई समझ गया समझ गया समझ गया समझ गया समझ गया। बेस्ट वॉल समझ गया समझ गया। ये देखो ये देखो, ये जो है ना, ये यहाँ पे कोने में आने का, एंड ये जो है ना इंटरसेक्शन, ये जो है यहाँ पे एम करके डालने का, फिर ये कवर हो जाता है। थोड़ा और राइट में एम किया तो मैंने, शायद नहीं जाएगा, ये नहीं जाएगा। अबे ये भी गया, लेकिन ये कंप्लीटली अच्छे से नहीं गया। यूट्यूब पे ही देख लेना कितना ही टाइम लगेगा, लेकिन मैं तो खुद यूट्यूबर हूं ना भाई। और ये लिया अबे यार, ये तो हगीज गेमिंग वाइट ही हो रहा है। अबे ज्यादा नीचे देख लिया शायद। क्राउच, ओके क्राउच। भाई तुम लोग डेंजर हो, तुम लोग डेंजर हो रे, तुम लोग को भाई पूरा गेम आता है रे साला। तो अभी अगली बार है ना, जब मैं शावर कंट्रोल लूंगा तो ऐसा करूंगा। तुम लोग को मालूम मेरे को एक ही कितने लाइनअप्स आते हैं? ये देखो क्या, ए डिफॉल्ट के पहले एक यहाँ पे है, ठीक है, चश्मा में दिख रहा नहीं है मेरे को। ये देखो यहाँ पे एक क्लाउड दिख रहा है क्या? ये क्लाउड दिख रहा है, ये क्लाउड के है ना, एक सेकेंड, मुझे दिख रहा क्यों नहीं है क्लाउड? वो हाँ, ये क्लाउड है ना, ये क्लाउड देखो, ये क्लाउड है ना, ये क्लाउड के ऊपर एम करके एक डालने का। रुको हाँ, रुको रुको, रुको हाँ दोस्तों, रुको हाँ, कुछ तो गलत हो रहा है। अबे इधर से ही होता था बे। अबे अरे गलत क्यों हो रहा है भाई? मैं तो पटेली मारने जा रहा था। भाई सेंटिनल्स बाहर हो गई भाई। अबे इन लोगों ने ना, क्या हुआ है मालूम? क्या हुआ है मालूम? क्या ये जो क्लाउड्स है ना, क्लाउड्स वो बाजू में हो गए, सरक गए अपडेट के बाद। इसकी वजह से है ना, वो लाइनअप बराबर से जा रहा नहीं है। चलो ठीक है, ये लाइनअप मत करा करो, ठीक है, ये लाइनअप मत करा करो। एक अपना डिफॉल्ट लाइनअप जो बच्चे को आता है, ये वाला, ठीक है। ये तो चेक करके बताऊंगा भी नहीं बराबर है कि नहीं। फिर एक दूसरा लाइनअप है जो यहाँ से क्राउच करके ये पत्ते के बीच में एम करते हैं, ठीक है, ये जाता है। फिर और एक लाइनअप है अपना, फिर और एक लाइनअप है अपना यहाँ से यहाँ पे आने का और यहाँ पे एम करने का, एंड टुचुक। फिर अपने पास और एक लाइनअप है यहाँ से, ठीक है। ये इसके विंडो के नीचे आने का इधर बीच में, और यहाँ पे एम करने का अपना ये। और एक सीटी से है, वो यहाँ पे आना पड़ता है कहीं पे। तो सिटी वाला मैं यूज़ नहीं करता हूँ इतना। सिटी पे तो मैं अपना रनिंग थ्रो ही करता हूँ यूजुअली। तो रनिंग थ्रो ही बता देता हूँ तुम लोगों को। ये देखो क्या, बी पे रीटेक के लिए मैं ये वाला मॉली करता हूँ। ये देखो, ये चांद है ना, इसके इधर देख के ऐसा रनिंग थ्रो करता हूँ मैं। वो कभी कभी हक देता है, कंसिस्टेंट नहीं है। कंसिस्टेंट अगर चाहिए वो लाइनअप तो तुम्हें यहाँ पे जाना पड़ता है, यहाँ पे, फिर यहाँ एम करके जंप थ्रो करना पड़ता है। रनिंग कैसे करते हैं? भाग के। तो भाई ये कौन पूछता है भाई, रनिंग कैसे करते कौन पूछता है भाई? हर्ष भाई कॉलेज में मन नहीं लग रहा भाई, पी के बैठा है क्या साले? 3:30 बजे कौन सा कॉलेज जा रहा है तू? अब इसको एडिट करके एक वीडियो में बना दे भाई। ये वीडियोस में है ऑलरेडी मेरे। ए भाई ये कुछ तो डेंजर है, अपनी आंख निकाल रही है वो। भाई इसमें से चिपकली निकल रही, मैं नहीं दिख रहा। ना ना मैं नहीं देख रहा भाई। मैं अभी क्लिप अपलोड की, रुक देखता। विलेन भाई का पहले रैंक देख लेते हैं। विलेन भाई का रैंक मेरे को पता है, तुम लोग बताओ। अरे शिट, दिख गया रैंक
भाई। रोम कर रही भाई माला भाई।
अभी इसका लैग हो रहा है, मेरा लैग हो रहा है।
एंट्री है विलन 2 दे रहे हैं। एक बार की साइड ले मेरे ऊपर
Spike planted.
ऊपर ट्यूब
अबे सो गई क्या रेना वो?
भाई आज समोरच होता येलो डिवाइन म्हणजे मी असेंडंट ते मी नाही टाकलं, ते आपाप लागलं माग अनेक इकडं लेफ्ट राइट
शॉट
एक इकडं तिकडं।
अभी ये क्या लगे? अरे इमॉर्टल 3 पीक। अच्छा मैं सोचा भाई अभी इमॉर्टल 3 है। मेरा सिस्टम हैंग होने वाला था भाई अभी 2 सेकंड के लिए। भाई लोग शॉर्ट्स मत भेजो प्लीज, थैंक यू। This is my bestest ace ever, but watch on mute. ना बट इससे अच्छे क्लिप्स रहेंगे यार तुम्हारे। भाई आज का क्या क्लिप था भाई, वो 3 जन जो मारे एक साथ भाई साहब। भाई आज मैंने ना भाई एक ऐसी, भाई मेरी क्लिप देखो यार आज की। भाई चैट मेरा रैंक गेस करो, ठीक है? अभी मेरा रैंक गेस करो, रुको भाई। तुम लोग बोलोगे भाई क्या खेलता है तू। ये देखो अभी, ये देखो बस तुम, और बताओ ये बंदे का रैंक क्या रहेगा।
थैंक यू फॉर द स्पॉन्सर एज वेल।
Reloading.
Poison's off.
Nice.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. Get the ace. Get the
Spike
ace.
down A.
ए बहुत मारूंगा सालो। आयन वायन क्या लिख रहे हो भाई? ये क्या शॉट था भाई? एक ऑफ शॉट क्या था वो? भाई भाई टट्टी चैट है ना, इतनी टट्टी चैट भाई। सबसे बड़ी टट्टी चैट है ना मेरी चैट है भाई। अरे भाई आपने आज क्या ये नया पहना है हैं? अबे ये तो वहां पे मिलता है अपने कोलाबा मार्केट में। हर्ष भाई वो सिल्वर हार्डस्टक जिसको आप बैन करने वाले थे वो ऑफ शॉट्स के लिए, वो आज गोल्ड पहुंच गया। वाह वाह, याद नहीं लेकिन सुन के अच्छा लगा। अरे क्या क्वालिटी है। ये इतना ही तूने क्लिप डाला है और तू अभी गोल्ड पहुंच रहा है? नहीं मैं नहीं मान रहा, मैं नहीं मान रहा भाई। तो अभी भी सिल्वर है, तो अभी भी सिल्वर है भाई। तो चेटअप देख लेते, चेटअप देख लेते थोड़े। हाय दिस इज रमेश फ्रॉम हाय।
जिस किसान को मतदाता सूची में नाम जुड़वाना या कटवाना है,
क्यूटी ओ भाई क्यूटी क्यूटी। चेटअप किधर है भाई? चेटअप चेटअप किधर है? ओके Ryzen 5 16GB RAM GTX 1650 Super. My rank is Ryzen 5 16GB RAM 1650. ओके देखो इसका माउस और इसका माउस पैड का जगह ठीक है, माउस पैड में जगह कम है ठीक है। और मेक योर सेल्फ अ प्रायोरिटी। ओ भाई खतरनाक भाई, खतरनाक खतरनाक। जिस हिसाब से आपने ये पूरा चेटअप आपका रखा है उस हिसाब से आप एक सिल्वर या गोल्ड प्लेयर हो। नहीं चल सिल्वर गोल्ड कम बोल दिया मैं, अब गोल्ड 3 हो। हार्ड स्टक प्लैट भाई। अगर उसका माउस पैड है ना बड़ा होता ना तो मैं कुछ बोलता कि भाई इसका रैंक ज्यादा है। नहीं यार ये मॉनिटर दूर रखता रहेगा, मालूम क्या? फोटो के लिए पास लिया शायद। डायमंड तो नहीं हो सकता, ये डायमंड तो है ही नहीं। रुको मैच चालू हो रहा है। What? अरे यार काम आ गया भाई। अरे वापस वापस वापस। ए भाई ये कॉपीराइट है, कॉपीराइट है। चलो तब तक अपन यही देख लेते। Ryzen 7 3700X 16G भाई ये इमॉर्टल बंदा, ये इमॉर्टल। अगर इसका रैंक इससे कम रहा ना तो मेरा हो गया। 60 हर्ट्ज मॉनिटर है लेकिन बे, तो ये प्लैट है। भाई ये क्या क्लिप थी 1K? हाँ ना भाई वो क्या था भाई, एक किल डाल के उसको बोलता भाई। थैंक यू फॉर द 40 बिल्ला भाई, बिल्ला गेमिंग वाईटी। चैट तुम लोग का सेटअप बाय तुम लोग का चटअप डाल रहे यार लोग।
Sports can very well put the
तुम लोग
final
copyright
nail
दे सकते हो
in
क्या?
that coffin. Of course,
तुम लोग copyright दे सकते हो भाई। ओ रे काम आ गया।
support your favorite squad. MIBR has got that dope blue and yellow color, so that actually might be one that I cop tonight. And then we have G2, so shout out to them. Support your favorite teams and support the esport. That being said, and then we have G2. And that's it. I love G2. And honestly, I don't need to really sell their skin because their skin's pretty base. So there we go. Now, as we get ready here, we got an MIBR team that's...
Un, dos, tres, pues. क्या बोले?
Every series. They played it in the off-season 48 times as well. The G2 Sunset obsession needs to be studied.
48?
Yeah, check the data. Check the data. Trust me. Source made it out.
Source? Trust me, bro.
48 matches for the entire Americas League.
Oh, man. Yeah, without a doubt. And I would make a comment, but that would be an eye problem for later. So we'll see, though, if G2 Esports can, as I said, be that final nail in the coffin for MIBR. But I do believe that this team has some signs of life. We'll see what they're going to be rolling with here on Sunset. And just to recap, it's Sunset.
सही है बिल्ला भाई क्या क्या?
Here goes the compositions.
Send on my EC path क्या?
It's what we've been seeing. Yep. There we go.
ओ भाई क्या हो रहा है क्या हो रहा है भाई? मेरे को तो पता ही नहीं भाई। मेरे को तो ऑनेस्टली बता रहा हूँ, ऑनेस्टली मेरे को पता ही नहीं इनका ई स्क्वाड है क्या। तुमको किसी को पता है चैट में इनका क्या स्क्वाड है भाई? G2 कैसा खेलती है, क्या खेलती है? गर्ल्स अलाउड नहीं है VCT में। अरे लड़कियों का अलग होता है भाई। लड़कों का अलग रहता है, लड़कियों का। ओए भाई ये देखो कैसा खेल रहा है भाई। भाई इन लोग के मम्मी पापा इन लोग को कुछ बोलते नहीं है क्या? ऐसा घुस के खेलते हैं तो हाँ? ऐसा मॉनिटर में मेरे मम्मी पापा ने अगर देख लिया ना मेरे को ऐसा मॉनिटर में घुस के खेलते हुए, दूसरे दिन ही मेरा गेमिंग बंद। मालूम क्या? मजाक सेट के भाई मेरा चैनल बिल्ला गेमिंग वाइट ही नहीं है, सॉरी। डीमन वन कौन सी टीम में है? एनआरजी। गुड नाइट अश भाई, गुड नाइट बेबी। ये लाइक मारी है यार। ये टूर्नामेंट में अंडरडॉग्स कौन है? पता नहीं।
Teams out of the way, and we're gonna start off here on Sunset, and we've seen both these teams play this map already before. Very similar comps. We have a Sova on one side, we have a Sky on the other side. Look for a lot of flash plays from MIBR.
NRG कैसे अंडरडॉग है सालो?
And on the opposite
Demon
side,
बने उनमें।
probably working the map on their attack, but they're on defense right now, obviously.
And on defense,
G2 अटैक कर रही है। G2 का गेम मेरे को पता नहीं कैसा है। नहीं भाई G2 डिफेंड कर रही है। MIBR मिड पुश करते हुए।
He's gonna go for this repeat.
That cage, is that gonna last long enough? They're gonna push the paranoia out as it drops.
भाई लोग G2 में गोटेड प्लेयर कौन है बताओ? ओ भाई अच्छा मुझे ये बताओ, रुको पोल डालता हूँ, मुझे बताओ पोल से बताओ कि कौन सी टीम अच्छी है। मेरे को तो पता नहीं। G2 MIBR
Not letting that happen anymore.
भाई सब ब्लाइंड। ओ भाई निकाल लिया। G2 अच्छी टीम है क्या? ओ भाई सब बोल रहे G2 अच्छी है। मेरे को एक्चुअली नहीं पता भाई, आइडिया नहीं है। ओ भाई इतनी अच्छी टीम है G2। ओके लीव क्रेजी है G2 का, ऐसा क्या? MIBR फर्स्ट टाइम देख रहा हूँ। MIBR तो अच्छा है भाई। G2 जीती थी लास्ट टाइम। हाँ वो तो लास्ट टाइम ये लोग जीते थे तभी इधर आए। कैम क्वालिटी के लिए कार्ड कौन सा यूज करते हो? एल्गाटो। ये लीफ का नाम सुने लाया है किधर तो? ऐसा क्या? कैसे नाम रखते बे? जोनापी, नेट, वालिन, वायोलिन तो लगता नाम भाई। 2-1-2 खेल रहे भाई। FRZ। अरे भाई भाई वो कैमरा अगर स्पॉट कर लिया
Raze and Sova play the middle of the map so they can fast rotate in. And that's a huge cap.
and the paranoia to make sure nothing goes awry. FRC Vols, the spike is going to slowly make its way over to B, but G2 already has its defenses.
ऊपर चढ़ा है वो.
What's the window that they're looking for here?
जेजी ऊपर चढ़ा है.
Looks like they're going to be able to get the spike down without any contest, undisturbed. And if nothing else, a little bit of financial gain for the attacking side.
Very cautious play from G2, allowing the bomb to get down, setting up the retake.
They're historically very disciplined.
Look at how slow they're
taking. A ton of respect to their opponents, and then they strike whenever.
भाई मार्केट में दो है भाई. भाई फैंटम वाले भाई.
They should be aware of market. There it is, Jonah.
Clean भाई, clean भाई, clean.
G2 clean.
SEN versus G2 ज़्यादा entertaining होगा. Okay, okay. MIBR थक गए हैं. क्या मालूम? Do you think back-to-back games खेलने advantage है या disadvantage? Disadvantage है, I feel. Okay, दो BO3s back-to-back खेलना I don't think so tiring रहेगा, but उससे ज़्यादा तो tiring रहेगा भाई, बहुत ज़्यादा. 2-0 करेगा MIBR? नहीं, I don't think so. स्टीफन भाई एक्सक्लेमेशन डिस्कॉर्ड डालो, उससे हो जाएगा.
Another strat in the book. Look, looks like we're setting up for an early B fight here with the Raze rocket. Oh, and I think they're going to show Ruben here on purpose, and he might lean very, very early here to that A side of the map.
ओ देखा?
Fainting where the Raze
उसने
is already. Let's see if
रेज के पास अल्ट है ना, डिफेंसिव रेज के पास, तो उसने बी पे ना हल्ला किया उसने अटैकर्स को बताने के लिए कि भाई मैं तो बी खेल रहा हूँ, तो ये लोग ये जाएंगे.
that MIBR knows he has the Raze rocket, changing his position.
Oh, never mind. MIBR B की तरफ जा रही है.
MIBR understanding that potentially.
Cover going out.
Or they're nothing if not stubborn.
Yeah.
Paranoia exchange for a dog.
Oh, but
they can pop out mid.
Off the drone, does he pop rocket?
He has 2 satchels. Discipline for now.
खोल देना भाई, अल्ट खोल दे यार. इतना क्या भाई? लीव भाई. हाँ? पान बनारस वाला. भाई मुझे पीपी लगी है, लेकिन मेरे को ये राउंड देखना भी है क्योंकि ये बाय राउंड है यार, और लीव का अल्ट है. डोटा में हुआ था एक दिन में 15 गेम्स खेल के एक टीम ग्लोबल चैंपियनशिप जीता था. व्हाट ब्रो?
You saw how bad they got punished in the previous series against EG.
अरे भाई ट्रेड भी हो गया, खुद नहीं ट्रेड किया उसने. ओके 2v2 आ गया, ट्रेड फॉर ट्रेड एकदम. एक स्टेज आ रहा है. ओ ओ ओ अरे
just as I say that, FRZ flicks right in time.
Ned in a 1v2. Bulldog in hand, no armor, not a ton of health.
राउंड है MIBR का पहला राउंड आते हुए भाई लोग. क्या बात है, क्या बात है, क्या बात है. लेकिन ये G2 का बोनस था. G2 के पास पैसा तो है हैवी. इसको थोड़ा सा अल्ट वाला बता देना हर्ष भाई. क्या क्या 2 राउंड में रिजल्ट. हाँ ना बच्ची भाई, पीपी करोगे प्रेशर मत देना, नहीं तो पूपू भी आ जाएगा.
Going 1 for 1 in that moment isn't that bad, honestly. It's still favoring the defense there, trying to break through that post plant, and just so many Viper walls here at the A side of the map.
And the defensive one is super aggressive.
Yeah, that's so cool. That's a great shout because
भाई ये पे कितना आगे खेल रहे देखो ना.
On this A side of the map against EG was the A fight that kept happening. Yeah. So you're seeing so many small adaptations being made, but
ए भाई बहुत स्लो खेल रहे थे, थोड़ा घुस-घुस के खेलो ना, कुछ मारो जरा या आइला.
Viper walls.
MIBR with 3 mid. Jonah P's waiting just on the other side.
चलो जाना भी भाई, तीनों को मारो आप. चलो कुछ एंटरटेनमेंट दो हमको. अरे स्मोक कर दी इस भाई. अरे भाग रहे इतना फास्ट. अरे भाई नाइस 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 जोना भाई. वो
clinical off of contact, 2 people pushing through the smoke, but FRZ
1v3
hasn't had enough just yet.
No, I mean there's still plenty more on the other side if he wants to go back for it.
Oh my gosh,
he's gotten it down to a 1v2. Notice health.
Spike उन पे ही है भाई.
And they're just sitting on the spike. They don't have to move here.
Oh, I like this from FRZ. Throws the cage, pops a little early, but
no, they know. Look, Leaf is already turning back.
Of this.
भाई क्या खेले राउंड भाई। मैं अगर रहता ना एफआरसी की जगह पे तो मैं ये निकाल देता राउंड मैं, क्योंकि वन टैप ही खेलता हूँ ना सिर्फ, मैं थोड़ी ना स्प्रे करता हूँ वैसा बॉडी पे वगैरह।
gives you even more confidence to make
लाइफ में पहली बार VCT देख रहा आपकी वजह से। लेट्स गो GN guys going to sleep now. Hey, good night Parth baby.
And as you say that, they're already
well played FRC. क्या well played हागा वो।
Might walk out. Great job breaking early cam.
भाई वो लीफ और जोना भी अच्छा खेले भाई मिड पे, क्या मारे वो लोग। क्लीन अप कर दिए उधर, 2-2 मार के, नहीं 3 और 1 मारा। वापस मिड। MIBR को मिड बहुत ज्यादा पसंद है शायद।
MIBR definitely watched that EG game because they have gone mid. What is this?
Almost every round.
3 rounds?
Yeah.
Out of 4 so far?
But again, G2 are
Jama.
fine to give that space up.
Very.
Aim कहाँ है? Aim करिए। Aim.
Was a gap that was abused in previous series.
चलो, it's time to go P guys.
Jonah P has the Soval.
Jonah P.
I don't think he'll invest it into this round, but if bomb ends up being put down on A, you might see it.
They have to suspect that somebody could have slipped the net here and gotten it Artzine's position. Trent wise to it.
Wow.
Discipline once again on display.
And to make these adaptations this quickly, with like a day turnaround,
is impressive.
It's very good. And that's what makes this G2 team so dangerous, right? Is that they are constantly adapting.
Paranoia got tagged a little bit. See some of the spits keeping them back. Remember, the buy wasn't great for them.
Yeah, and this is all just delay. They're showing utility, acting like they're going to retake, but it's all to set up Leaf here on this flank. And he's perfect.
And again, G2 strike at just the right time. Man, it seems like they're being... okay. It seems like they're being really patient with how they want to approach some of these retakes and stuff like that when they do get into post plants. But it's perfect every time. It's never rushed. It's never half a second late.
Yeah. And they're also waiting for the aggression from MIBR to see if they're trying to disrupt. They're ready for it, right?
Yep.
Not getting caught out by anything silly in this series so far has been G2. But I gotta say, Doug, you know, we had the pleasure of casting that match of G2 versus EG, and G2 looked phenomenal in the beginning.
Yeah, they did.
Can they keep this up is the true question, and the true test to how good this team can be.
Against an MIBR that comes in a little bit more worn, already having lost a series on the day, having to play another one back to back. It's demanding and it's taxing on the mental.
It definitely is, and
MIBR can't win because they lost 2 in a row. They this affected their mental so bad. Oh, बराबर बोला भाई, बराबर point बोले लाया तूने. Point बोले लाया भाई ने, point. Dot point.
RT does not belong on this site. Trent just drops them. That was their spark too, and again, you see G2 comfortable playing in this push and pull. They get the kill onto the Raze, and then they take a quick step back.
There's that Soval off the tap of the bomb that I was saying in the previous round.
Almost gets RT.
वो result को कैसे मारा और वो कैसा बचा भाई उससे?
Control of mid and the flank.
They're just surrounded.
Wait, Leaf just satcheled over the trip. He has the timing right now.
Even if Trent or
oh, expect नहीं कर रहा Leaf को वो. अभी expect कर रहा है and he got him.
Mazin gets him anyway.
वो और एक expect कर रहा है. Oh my God, Mazin ने round निकाल दिया भाई.
FRZ playing up close. Numbers in favor of
FRZ कुछ कर सकता है अगर okay निकाल दिया भाई round MIBR ने ये खतरनाक. लाइनिस भाई ने 100 रुपए भेजे और बोला है हर्ष भाई 6 घंटे में बोर्ड एग्जाम है, प्लीज विश मी एंड ऊसकले बोल दो, खुश हो जाता हूँ मैं. ऊसकले थैंक यू फॉर द 100 रुपए भाई. 6 घंटे में एग्जाम है तुम्हारी भाई, तुम अब तक जगे क्यों हो यार भाई? नींद कंप्लीट कर लेते यार. लाइनिस भाई नींद कंप्लीट कर लो, अगर मतलब अब तक सोए नहीं हो तो अभी सो जाओ यार.
He would have cleaned up.
Yeah.
Thank you for the 100 भाई। रिजल्ट ने साइड दिला दिया हाँ, लेकिन भाई उसने वो क्या वो टैप दिया था मस्त। भाई क्या हुआ उधर? भाई G2 ने मारा फिर भी कुत्ते माफिक भाई उधर। ए भाई ए क्या क्या? ओके थैंक यू। 3v1 भाई क्या पुश किए भाई वो लोग ने।
What a juicy nade from me
भाई
to start that round.
क्या था भाई वो।
The call was great.
It even looked like MIBR was very aware that there could be a push. FRZ was spamming that smoke.
They ulted here.
They are trying to handle these types of situations. Though match loss can't decide the whole new match, right?
They don't want MIBR to
भैया आज मैं स्ट्रीम में गोल टच कर लिया। ओ भाई W।
And I think that's the compelling thing about this team is we've
Good night,
talked so much
Pages.
about they're disciplined, they're careful, they're methodical, they're drilled, they have all of those things.
भाई बोर्ड से टेंशन में नींद नहीं आ रही है, फोन रख देगा नींद आ जाएगी।
3v1, you know, things of that nature. But then they also do things like that opening play where they
फोन हाथ में ही मत ले।
send Leaf in with Valen and everything. Like there's so much depth to the squad and it only seems like they're getting better with time.
भाई क्या भरे देखो ना, क्या भरे बी के बार भाई।
The team that we saw, the G2 that we saw in the beginning.
MIBR का फुल फॉर्म क्या है क्या मालूम रे? भाई तुम रात में भी लाइव आते हो हाँ। Thank you Stephen। फोन रखने पे बुक याद आ रही है हाँ, तो कल सुबह पढ़ेगा ही तू।
We are that team, you know. This is who we are. We play like this and taking advantage of that.
What a ult भाई, कितना डीप जा रहा वर्ल्ड। भाई this is such a nice ult by Trent। उसको पीछे जाने के लिए भी जगह है वहाँ पे कोने में। अभी ये लोग मिड ट्राई करेंगे मिड पे, लेकिन हमेशा मरे यार MIBR वाले। एक बार निकाला था शायद राउंड उन्होंने।
Leaf getting early info here on the A lurk that causes Jonah P to come back, but at the same time MIBR is working up into this market area. But look at this trap play.
B पे फेक कर रहे हैं ये लोग। Yeah, they are faking B.
Seems like it's really not their concern right now. Clearing some of it out and then
they are waiting for the mid peaks.
I feel like we've seen this before.
Absolutely.
Exact same setup. Previously it was net, but it's the same setup.
The spam comes through from Jonah P.
This time
तीनों blind, literally तीनों blind. Oh my god, what a recon. लेकिन वो recon में कोई नहीं मरा। भाई वो recon में कोई कैसे नहीं मरा? What is happening?
He just copied him.
Okay, दोनों डिफेंडर सेफ है, एक बी पे है दूर।
Dancing behind the walls and he hears all of this. It's a phantom he can spam and he wouldn't get punished or he just
Oh my god. भाई राउंड निकाल दिए भाई ये लोग, राउंड निकाल दिया।
Is there going to be enough time for FRZ to do anything? 6 HP, 6 seconds left. He's got to commit. Holds his ground.
No.
Trent is so healthy.
Oh my god.
By the tiniest.
अरे भाई, nice one भाई. Too good.
And honestly, it did not have to get that close.
बच्ची तो मैं खपची तो कमाए.
Too confident on the repeat. All he needed to do there was just
OP play, OP.
was also nice with it to get him to that point. But you're right.
जला दी इस भाई तूक के, खतरनाक.
What a comeback into the round.
भाई लेकिन यार
And you pointed it out, that Omenal.
ये कैसा मारा ना ये लीफ भाई। भाई ये राउंड है ना पूरा MIBR का था, कैसे G2 जीती है क्या मालूम।
Nice, let's go. And that 2 HP being the difference maker.
Look at Leaf sitting at 12 and 4.
Nice kill by Cypher, yeah. भाई ऑर्गेनिक से फटती है मतलब अच्छा जाएगा। अभी फॉर्मूला रिवाइज करो। एग्जैक्टली अभी जस्ट नींद से उठा तो याद आया आप लाइव हो तो आ गया। भाई तू 4 बजे नींद से उठता है। मैं ना 12th में पढ़ाई करने के लिए 3:30 को उठता था, मेरे को याद है।
Have just been a dynamic duo right now for the likes of G2.
भाई बहुत वेलो स्ट्रीमर्स देखे हैं, बट यू आर द बेस्ट एंटरटेनमेंट साइड से। वाइपर आपसे देख के सीखा, बट इमॉर्टल कब जाओगे हॉर्स भाई? भाई अभी असेंडेंट 3 तो पहुंच गया, अभी इमॉर्टल भी है जल्द। इजी बेबी। मैं असेंडेंट पहुंच जाने से आपके साथ खेल पाऊंगा नहीं।
I truly believe that MIBR's game plan going into this was to abuse mid, yeah? And
चलो अभी MIBR का economical round है 7-2 होएगा G2 का.
Made strong adaptations into controlling this area of the map.
Yeah.
And if I was them, I would understand that, okay, this playing aggressive in mid default, like into the defending spawn almost, is just not working. I gotta change something up. Maybe I should test out the A main area of the map. Maybe I should test out more of B main and then go mid late, perhaps. Because right now they're getting nothing.
At the beginning of the round,
Bye.
there were pings on the minimap in the defensive spawn from the attack side. RGL has
वापस mid try कर रहे हैं वापस. भाई mid मानते ही नहीं भाई mid से. चलो बाय तो नहीं है वैसे MIBR का ये.
From MIBR, just really trying to force it.
Same smoke, same push. This time they don't commit. But Valen hears all of that. Drops the one way.
Nice trade.
Overwhelmed.
Great trade.
भाई साइड छोड़ दिया साइफर ने.
Not going to connect net. Patiently waiting.
वे स्पाइक है इस पे. ओ भाई नाइस नेड. लेकिन नहीं पड़ी इसको.
Leaf again pressing the issue on the flank.
Spike planted.
Throws a nade and goes back to market.
And it did push him back in a little bit. They're not going to be able to.
3 जन मार्केट से आ रहे हैं, 1 जन सिटी से आ रहा है G2 का. दोस्तों देखते कैसा ये अभी करेंगे रीटेक.
Dance around the pit long enough to maintain control. With utility all at your feet, Trent pushes forward, foraging in, defining the most
Oh, never mind. MIBR निकाल लिए round.
But it's still in play. He has to take a step back. That's going to drop the pit. A 2v2. It's just a tap from Net for now.
Net still has a cage.
He's daring the swing, but they're disciplined. They don't look. Not convinced.
वाओ भाई क्या खेले यार MIBR. बहुत अच्छा खेले ये पोस्ट प्लांट. बहुत ज़्यादा अच्छा खेले. Well done भाई, well done. क्या खेले भाई. चलो अब फॉर रियल जा रहा पढ़ने. दुआ कर दो ऊसा कले जाओ भाई जाओ. थैंक यू फॉर द 40 भाई. हमेशा दुआ है आपके साथ भाई. Thank you for the choice.
As soon as they break that top mid trip, they're going fast in the market. So a small adaptation because they understand that G2, once that mid trip is broken, are rotating 2 people to cover that mid area of the map. That leaves a gap, right? If there was 2 people on
भाई साहब गरम ब्लैक कॉफी मेरे अंदर रूम में जाती हुई और मेरे को ताजा करती हुई. आहा भाई साहब एकदम कड़वी.
They have contacted up here the last couple of rounds.
आहा.
But this time they dog.
ओ भाई ऑफ निकाला है लिफ्ट ने. आर्टिजन ऑफ. ओ माय गॉड क्या बचा है लीफ फटा. नहीं फटा.
So many numbers here for G2.
लीफ फटा कैसे नहीं भाई वहां पे. क्या बचा है मालूम. ओ भाई.
What a timing.
ओए डैम नेट. भाई ट्रेड भी नहीं हुआ नेट का. नाइस भाई. क्या मारे G2 वाले पीक करके.
With a flash on the swing, buying some time.
1v2.
Daring the challenge.
Jay-Z लीफ लो है.
No other util. They're gonna swing and Jay-Z with the Red Bull clutch.
Now there's some serenity.
Heartbreaking for G2. It seemed like they did everything right. Net with a laser beam, killing everybody that peaked from default. But they couldn't close it out. And JZZ, who I was going to call out at the start of this round, had 1 kill. Gets a nice 1v3.
भाई साहब.
And these are the moments
क्या round निकाला है भाई.
Is losing these up number situations because again.
क्या round निकाला है.
Instant timeout called.
डायरेक्ट टाइम आउट आ गया. बोलते ए भाई इसका गोली कैसा निकला इतना जल्दी से और कैसा दोनों का खोपड़ी खाया. इसलिए टाइम आउट आया. टाइम आउट देख रहे हो. लाइनअप हो गया. हाँ ना भाई भारी ना. जिस्म होता है रूह मतलब आत्मा. मैं क्या सेंटेंस क्या बोला था. गुड मॉर्निंग हर्ष भाई. पादने के लिए अभी जस्ट उठा मैं. क्या बात है. पादो I mean पढ़ो. प्रेडिक्शन दो. प्रेडिक्शन 6 all half. 6 all half.
We've seen this before somewhere.
It's really easy too if you're MIBR again. They come into this series.
G2 वाले ये क्या किए? ये लाइन ऑफ एंगल में रेना का क्या चीज ब्रो चलता है अब क्या? भाई 10th केमिस्ट्री का पेपर है. ऑल द बेस्ट. पढ़ाई करो प्लीज. प्लीज पढ़ाई करिए. बाय राउंड नहीं है G2 का. 7 कैसे आएगा ये? Okay, 7-5. Okay, yeah, right.
Has been made so far for MIBR on this B side of the map. So I wouldn't be surprised if they think that G2 is going to read into that and change their setup. But G2 already ahead of the curve in that aspect. Look at that. They're expecting MIBR to change their strat.
Just a page ahead in the book.
And they have this better.
ये round तो MIBR का है.
It's going to be all off of Trent's contact, I believe.
What's the swing on this though? I thought Valen had a paranoia set up. They're surrounded. There's the paranoia.
Easy भाई माजिन भाई. Oh, okay. 2v1 आ गया भाई. ये भी विनेबल है भाई. 2v1 ला दिया है उसने. क्या डीगल चलाते भाई ये लोग.
Might be able to upgrade a weapon, but they know where he is.
Okay, he chooses not to commit the solo vault. I think that's pretty wise into this round.
दोनों elbow खेल रहे हैं. They are so good भाई.
MIBR should be aware.
Chooses not to upgrade the weapon. He just tries to take the swing towards JZZ.
6 हो गया.
That 1v2 was going to be hard.
भाई साहब. ये तो राउंड आना ही था MIBR पे क्योंकि एक और राउंड था. ये राउंड बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट रहेगा भाई G2 का. ओके ये राउंड G2 जीत रही है क्योंकि उनके पास अल्ट्स बहुत है. ये राउंड G2 जीत सकती है क्योंकि इन पे अल्ट्स बहुत है. 7-5 एक्चुअली हो सकता है. लेकिन काउंटर के लिए JZ का भी अल्ट है.
Now 3 rounds in a row for them as they continue to keep this competitive.
Seekers online again for MIBR. On the flip side, you have Cypher ult, Omen ult, and Sova ult for G2.
All pretty considerable tools.
Jonah's not really in a spot to use this ult, so just playing the first layer of getting contact, a little crossfire setup here. 3-man market setup.
Yeah, they're showing a lot of respect, aren't they?
Mm-hmm.
The drone is going to confirm there's nothing mid.
This is great IGLing from the likes
अरे
of
मैं तो सो गई थी. हेलो गुड मॉर्निंग. क्या हो रहा है यहाँ पे? इतना स्लो मैच हो रहा है. जा आइला वो जैसा क्लच हुआ वैसा कुछ तो होना चाहिए ना. हेवी अकेला लर्क कर रहा है ये माजिन द गेमर है. बी पे अल्ट किया और ये पीछे जा रही है. इसका है वो लोग ये जा रहे हैं. शायद उन लोग को इन्फो आ गया. काफी जन ए पे आए तो.
MIBR are thrown into disarray here. I don't think they know where they want to go anymore.
I think they're second guessing, triple
Final
guessing,
score prediction.
guessing themselves into this round, but ultimately
39 to G2.
on the B site, which probably could have happened at least 20 seconds ago, Doug.
Trent has pit. Valen has.
और भाई पब्लिक कॉल आउट देती. अनफेयर नहीं होता क्या? सुनाई नहीं देता.
Patience from FRZ. Lands the shots on the leaf.
FRZ's been so clean so far in this map.
नहीं होगा भाई. रीटेक छोड़ दो. छोड़ दो.
I think you're best.
ओ भाई अल्ट है इस पे. ये तो अचानक आ गया.
Viper's pit into the B main area. Have those guys below.
गया भाई गया. भाई क्या स्पैम आया है मार्केट में.
A 6-6 half. What's that? 4 rounds in a row for MIBR.
Yeah.
A great response.
G2 letting it slip away again.
If correct, I have membership. Okay. भाई मैं एक एक्ट में सिल्वर 2 से असेंडेंट हो गया जबकि प्लैट 2 था मेरा रैंक. क्या बात है भाई. क्या बात है. बिल्ड डिफ बोलते हैं इसको. बिल्ड डिफ. इसको बोलते हैं बिग डिफ.
Numbers were in favor for G2.
भाई एक एक्ट में सिल्वर 2 से असेंडेंट आ गया. हाँ ये तो पढ़ा मैंने अभी. वेरी गुड हाफ. वेरी गुड हाफ. 6-6 हाफ जैसे मैंने कहा था भाइयों. जैसे तुम्हारे प्रोफेशनल एनालिस्ट ने कहा कि 6-6 हाफ होगा और ये 6-6.
Overall, good to see MIBR rally at the end there, be able to just make this thing into a 6-6 alongside G2. But
वो लोग खाना खा रहे और वहाँ पे रेना क्यों सोई हुई है?
I was kind of honestly, big credit to MIBR for actually
ये लोग रेना को खाने वाले.
It wasn't looking good.
No, it was looking less than not good. It was looking very bad.
डायमंड से निकलने के लिए क्या करूँ? एक्सक्लेमेशन एम वाली वीडियो देखो. भाई मैं 1 साल एक एक्ट में ये केला क्यों काटा हुआ है? शायद उन लोगों को ये नहीं दिखाना था ना, क्या उसे कहते हैं, उन लोगों को चिमकन मोटॉन नहीं दिखाना था ना, इसके वजह से किए शायद.
On an eco round and G2 converting that then into the next round, we're able to break their economy off that eco round win. And it ended with that silly play with the molly. But this string of rounds, it's like, okay, this is over. They break their economy,
OP gameplay.
win that next round, and then their economy is booming, and MIBR bring it back.
Yeah. It's super interesting too, because I really think, especially after that timeout, after that eco that you're talking about, that MIBR ran out of ideas with that.
You even heard Doug and Baby say that.
Yeah, I was
चालू करो भाई, चालू करो. कितना भाई बात करने का, खाली फुकड़ का बात कितना बार करने का.
Oh yeah, oh everybody walked up mid on us. They're gonna do the same thing, and we're gonna be ready for it. So we saw what 3 rounds where they tried to go up mid, and it looked nice. I actually thought the execute that MIBR was.
भाई वो लोग उसने पैर में देखो ना वो कुशन रखा है. मेरे को वो कुशन लेने का है अभी. मैं भी सोच रहा हूँ ये कुशन ले लूँ जो उसने पैर पे रखा है ना, वैसा वाला मेरे को चाहिए. कैसे कितने के आते रहेंगे रे, अपने को देखना पड़ेगा. क्या लिखूँ उसके लिए मैं? चेयर कुशन लिखता हूँ, चेयर कुशन.
Hey, well, they're going to need to figure it out here. 6-6, not a bad position to start from here as you flip the side.
Chair
Send it back
cushion.
over to Doug and Baby Bay.
भाई मैं पहले सोचता था, अच्छा हाँ फुट रेस्ट बराबर. मैं पहले सोचता था इन लोग को जो ट्रॉफी वगैरह मिलती है ना गोल्ड की, वो लोग है ना ट्रॉफी बेच के वो गोल्ड के पैसे रखते रहेंगे.
MIBR with a very interesting wall here onto the B site. Very, very passive wall.
ओ भाई डाल दे यार. अच्छा लेफ्ट वाले को पहला दिखेगा.
Mid again, huh? This time it's a little bit inverted. The smoke, the dart, the swing, but MIBR ready. Walk away with the number.
Nice blind. Oh भाई 4v2.
And with this Viper wall, nobody should be dying from the likes of MIBR before the rotate comes in. And as I say that,
Dude,
almost gets a collapse.
भाई निकाल लिया है ऑलमोस्ट इसने. अभी बस नेट को है ना अच्छे से खेलना है. सब लोग लो है भाई.
Everybody one shot headshot for him at this moment.
I mean, he's outnumbered, but it's winnable. Can Net pull it off?
Taking his time on this.
Such a big pistol. Given it the stakes in the tournament where we are, he's careful.
Oh, this would be a huge kill. I think JZ spotted him on the jiggle
30
there.
seconds I mean, if you're MIBR, you don't give him ones, right?
No, you
try
can't.
to double, triple face him.
Net is aware that this wall should be blocking him off, so he should be playing pushed up. And he just gets taken out by Mazi. Nice shots. Both teams running pistols in mid. Both teams ready for the pistols in mid. And that's a huge, huge round for MIBR.
I like the setup. I like what G2 were trying to do there. I thought it was very well done. But again, much like we talked about in the first half, once you get into positions like that, it's just about who's got the shooters.
Yeah.
And in that situation, it was MIBR.
Exactly. And honestly, Leaf had the one up on first contact on I believe it was JZZ.
It was Darden?
Yeah, he chose not to fully commit to the fight. He second guessed his peak and tried spamming him through the wall.
This is big from G2. They're investing.
If I'm MIBR, I'm not expecting this whatsoever.
No, why would you? How long can they conceal it?
Oh, here's the punish.
But there's a trip that's keeping him back.
Barely survives. Info gained now from MIBR that is a force round. And you already see the rotations coming in.
I think there was only one stinger that shot, so maybe they can still conceal this a little bit longer, but no, they've got to know that it's up now, and MIBR hold the line. They do not relent. They do not give up an inch.
And they just couldn't break the trip in the choke, Doug.
That's where you see the value of Cypher, right? And you see why people are starting to run him so much more. A flawless round for MIBR at just the right time.
Give me a moment. I need to sit back.
Poor Leaf, he was stuck in that trip for about like 10 seconds, it felt like. Not that long, actually, but
it felt like it.
You saw him throwing the satchels, but he just couldn't find it.
Here.
see if we can take a look at it
entire round.
Yeah.
From start to finish from that hit.
He didn't get to play the game.
And I'm really curious if it was the likes of MIBR that maybe shot the satchel before it could explode the trip. Because there is that 1 second timer that the new satchels have that before it does no damage.
Yeah.
Crowd getting hyped for G2. Trying to give him some energy.
They've got a stinger to play with still. And then 4 sheriffs.
Net's gonna get first contact here in market, but there's a crossfire here. Oh, trip was broken. Great job from Net there.
A deafening silence across the map.
Oh, RGL definitely heard more than one footstep here. Let's see if the rotation will come through. Sky's already leaning here.
That seems like that's all it is for now. Ard's impatient, playing across the middle of the map with the Bulldog. Does that flash the queue?
Info gathered, but you don't know how many, right? And that's the difference between Sova and Sky. Sometimes you can hear multiple people trying to shoot the dart.
G2 have very quietly gotten really far up on this. They're ahead of the smoke. They know that there's somebody back there with the paranoia. The nade still at his feet. RGL continues to keep him back. He's been able to hold the line. How much more can he do? A second found. Now control gained, at least for a little bit.
Oh my gosh, Trent.
What a play from Trent, but they're so weak. Can he do it again? Fallon is there. Trent will fall. Fallon on the counter. 13 seconds left. FRZ is on the dirtiest of flanks. Fallon finding cover behind the Jenny. Early peek, nothing found, having to guess. No real idea of where the opposition could be. As the spike ticks away, the steps are taken forward. Valen guessing.
This is all mind games, Doug.
Cam right at his feet, and there's the spam.
FRZ's so patient.
Standing on the smoke, he spotted a shoulder. He knows where he is. What a swing and what a shot from Valen!
Oh my gosh!
The 3K from the leader!
Unbelievable, Doug.
30 seconds left.
And I said it, right? It was all mind games. Valen this time, stone cold confidence on that wide swing with a stinger. And the stinger can be so deadly in this situation because it shoots so
Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. भाई भूख लगी है और घर में खाना नहीं है, क्या करूँ? घर में खाना नहीं है, भूख लगी है तो भूखा रहे भाई. बाहर से मत मांगा. क्या ज़्यादा बड़ा हो गया क्या?
MIBR looks so solid.
MIBR क्या हो रहा है? क्या हो रहा है? MIBR डिफेंस कर रही है, ठीक है, ठीक है, ठीक है. अटैक कर रही है G2, ठीक है, ठीक है, ठीक है. थोड़ा ऐसा बीच-बीच में अपने को है ना एक धीरे-धीरे ये करना पड़ेगा. नैप लेना पड़ेगा, नहीं तो अपन सेंटिनल्स का मैच नहीं देख पाएंगे. ओ भाई MIBR too good with the hold. ट्रेंड भी लो है. भाई जैसा मैं उड़ गया G2 अभी निकाल रही है. I mean G2 अपन हार रही है. ओ टपली टपली खेल रही है भाई MIBR अच्छी. इसको बोलते हैं पावर नैप. यस बेबी. भाई शॉनशेट मैप कितना टॉटी है. नहीं आइसो खेलो भाई, आइसो खेलो, ये तो पता चलेगा क्या भारी है. 2v5 अभी ये लोग सेव करेंगे तो नींद नहीं आएगी तो क्या आएगा यार. देखो ये चिल्लाने लग गया सेव.
To be fair, contacting is a great strategy, and G2 honestly, I feel like they really brought that playstyle into light.
भाई कितना गेम हुआ है अब तक? तो पहला ही गेम हुआ है, अभी ये दूसरा गेम चल रहा है, दूसरे मैप का पहला मैप. अभी तो और 50 घंटा है. अभी 4:30 बजने आए बराबर, तो 4:30 बजे ये मैच को.
FRZ just catching him off guard. Who ops on Cypher, man? When was the last time we saw this?
8 तो बज जाएगा आराम से. 8 आराम से बज जाएगा. ये गेम अगर थर्ड मैप पे गया ना तो फिर तो और आगे जाएगा. 9-10 बज जाएंगे. 151 हो रहा क्या? पीके बैठाएगा भाई तू. अच्छा भाई मैं तो पादरा था तभी देखा आप लाइव हो, मिलने आया. अरे हेलो भाई हेलो. चलो मैं सो रहा हूँ, 10 बजे पेपर है. बाय बाय, ऑल द बेस्ट भाई. मैं जा रही 5 बजे, तू देख आराम से. ओके टेक केयर क्यूटी. ओ ये कौन सा माउस है बे? ग्लोरियस रहेगा ना वो, ग्लोरियस। पौजा हो गया भाई, पौजा ले लिया, G2 ने पौजा ले लिया।
At the end of the round, talk things over, go straight into a timeout. Just buy yourself a little bit more time to discuss the situation. Down 2 rounds on attack.
And I think what they're discussing right now is like, what are we going to do against this op? Because now you get to think, okay, is FRZ going to hold on?
ध्यान ही नहीं दिया मैं जरा भी गेम पे यार।
Who we've seen be very good with an op. And these are all
हर्षखेल अडनाव का है सालुंखे भाई यार। ये देखो ये वाला माउस लेना है भाई, ये वाला माउस, ये वही है वुल्स हाटी यार। लेकिन देखो ना सब पे वही माउस है यार, माउस पैड है 3500 वाला, लेकिन वो बीच वाले पे 10,000 वाला माउस पैड था। ओ भाई कैमरामैन सबको दिखाते हुए, लेट्स गो।
And maybe you get lucky, you find out where it is, and you're able to punish and overwhelm.
सैचल से साइफर ट्रिप टूटता है क्या? अगर वो सैचल है ना लोड किया हुआ, मतलब इंस्टेंटली नहीं टूटता, उसको वो 2-3 सेकंड रुकना पड़ता है। भाई मैं भी जाऊँ क्या सोने? जाओ जाओ भाई, सो जाओ भाई, आराम करो। HyperX पल्स फायर वायरलेस चेक करो, बताओ कैसा लगा। देखता हूँ बाद में। पल्स फायर्स देखा हूँ मैंने शायद। अरे दीदी कौन चिल्लाई है? अर्जुन पे अल्ट है, वो ए पे अल्ट करेगा क्या? अर्जुन कर दे, अर्जुन कर दे। नहीं यार वो लोग टाइल्स जा रहे, 50 जन टाइल्स जा रहे भाई। FRZ ने ऑप निकाली है भाई, वो भी ए पे एज अ साइफर वो ऑप कर रहा है। ओ भाई G2 यहाँ पे मिड एग्रेस जाते हुए, ओ दोनों स्मोक में घुस के क्लीन अप कर दिए डूड। वाओ श्याम बाबा करे जल्दी, आप भी यहाँ खेल रहे हो एंड हम सब आपको सपोर्ट करें। अरे
Dog only spotting one, but I mean you've seen plenty in the round to understand where the threat lies.
ओ भाई MIBR कुकिंग, MIBR कुकिंग हार्ड। भाई अल्ट खींच दे यार, अल्ट खींच दे। क्या करेगा अल्ट? कहाँ लेके जाएगा ये? खींच दे भाई अल्ट।
Feels like okay, you've gotten in the middle of the map, you've gotten into the spawn, but now what? Right? You don't have a ton of space anywhere else.
Bro 1000 लाइक्स नहीं हुए अब आपके साथ। वही भाई मेरी मम्मी मेरे को घर में नहीं लेगी।
But you're 100% correct, right? And
30 seconds left.
Look at what Artzine is doing right now. He's backing up all the way into A.
दोनों भी मैंने, दोनों भी मैंने।
For G2, they want this. This is perfect. A 2v2?
Yeah, you're equalizing numbers.
And they could be coming from anywhere. Spawn, B main, mid. They could be
ओ भाई, ओ भाई टाइमिंग। अरे गया राउंड, गया राउंड, गया। 10-7 हो गया। MIBR जीत जाएगी ब्रो G2 से। G2 का मैप पिक है। हाँ G2 का मैप पिक है।
FRZ getting that deep A line with the op, denying any type of lurks on A. He did not have to worry about lane the entire time. I mean, he had a trip there.
Yeah, he never moved.
Yeah, and that allowed them to play this heavy mid B setup that just G2 just walked straight into.
भाई वो कौन दीदी चिल्ला रही है भाई बीच में? कोई तो एक दीदी चिल्ला रही है अपने गले के अंदर के कंठ से। ओ दादा क्या हुआ आपको? 39 नहीं हो रहा है, शिट।
Looks like a very similar setup as the last round.
भाई मैं तो कॉलेज में पेपर दे के आया, फिर असाइनमेंट्स फिर करे, फिर बाहर नींद। ओ भाई साहब अग्री टोपी। ओ अल्ट ठीक है कोई बात नहीं, दिक्कत की बात नहीं है, लेकिन निकाल लिए भाई, निकाल लिए MIBR। अभी बेचारों पे बाय भी नहीं है यार, क्या ही करेंगे वो लोग। अभी लीफ कैसे आ गया साइट पे? ये कैसे साइट आ गया अबे? 2v3 अभी 1v3। लीफ भाई बता दो यार, आपका नाम सुना है मैंने। लीफ भाई प्लीज। क्या कर रहा लीफ? हेलो डोप, गुड मॉर्निंग। वन टैप अर्जुन भाई ऊसा का ले ऊसा। ओ अभी स्पॉट नहीं हो रहेगा। अभी भी उनको पता नहीं उसने स्पाइक उठा लिया, मालूम क्या?
Now after this round they should have an idea, you know, like even Leaf right now, like he's gone through mid twice now, right? They've gone through the market, they've walked through, and they haven't seen any of the trips, so they should know at this point
3v1 भाई निकाल दे। ओए
towards that A side of the map.
MIBR smurf कर रहे very bad. MIBR win हुआ तो फिर से Sentinel versus MIBR होगा. नहीं, Sentinel versus G2 होएगा अभी. इसके बाद.
Now you're doing a pop flash through it.
With the paranoia too.
On the first layer of timing, yeah.
There were so many layers to that setup, and then the ult.
Catching G2 completely off guard with these, honestly, very aggressive defensive plays.
If memory serves me right, G2 have won one round since that 1v3. Just one. All the way back to that first half.
Something just happens with this G2 roster when they lose rounds they know they should have won. They have a hard time bringing it back.
They're still in this thing though. Although the window of opportunity continues to get smaller. JCC
ओ भाई ओमन फ्लैश भी डाला, स्काई फ्लैश भी डाला, दोनों ब्लाइंड थे यार. बट G2 पीछे से खेल रही है. वो लोग को इन्फो है, मतलब उन लोग को आइडिया है, वो लोग वही कर रहे हैं.
No value from it this round, but I mean, had G2 have been pushed up a little bit further, I mean, they're dead. So dangerous trap plays. But now G2 should have the confidence to hit this Omen site, understanding that he doesn't have that flash anymore.
Well,
that's not a factor.
They're trying to throw a little misdirection too. They just put the orb A and the wall up at the same time.
Cover going out.
But there's a problem here, Doug. They're not breaking any of these trips.
Right. There's not enough to convince. As gunfire erupts in market, G2 walk away up.
I know exactly where you are.
Nice.
Zene's alone on his site, manages to find safe passage out, but he decides to take the fight. I thought he was just going to wait for his teammates. An ill-advised challenge leaves MIBR down in numbers.
2v4.
Still gonna go for this,
निकालो भाई, निकालो राउंड, निकालो ये, निकालो. मैंने आँख खोली है तुम लोग का राउंड देखने के लिए. ओ भाई, ओ भाई, ओ अरे रे, गया राउंड, गया. आंखें बंदी रखनी चाहिए थी शायद. भाई निकाल देते हैं भाई MIBR वाले.
Any type of round you can win. I don't care if it's 4v2. You got to commit your Viper ult to.
Yeah, you invest.
At this point of the game, you just need a round win. You need some type of momentum going forward. And FRZ knows his job is just to get damage, but Net takes his head clean off. And a chance now to snowball for G2 with the ults they have.
They have ults and they do have a little money to work with. We take a look at this again. It was a hold from Valen and Trent in market that set things up.
And it's just like I said, G2 aware that they got that Sky flash out and that Omen flash out. So now the second time around when they take that contact, they don't have to worry as much. They actually get a fair gunfight.
Here.
Those 50-50s that I was talking about, and they come out on top.
Op no longer in play, and now G2 turning attention A. Satchel on the right, the Paranoia on the left, the Hunter's Fury.
What an ult.
Splitting things, getting a tag.
So close.
A little bit of damage done.
Oh, this is such a good spot for RGL. If they actually commit out of this elbow area, he should be good for one. Not a lot of people pre-aim this.
I like this from Valen.
क्या भारी एम लगाएला भाई ये.
Freezing the round.
I think he might be worried that maybe.
काफी अच्छा है कि ये लोग कट नॉइज किए हैं MIBR वाले.
Well, they have a trip.
I mean ये G2 वाले.
We'll see if that position that you mentioned comes into play. That's where they're headed. Oh, he spotted the bow. JCC's there on the punish. Can Lee find any value with the ult? He finds one, pays for it with his life.
3v4. Okay. 2v4.
They have so much control now.
एक दोनों ये साइड पे है. ओ भाई.
Not able to land the shots. They get across. But will the numbers
अरे रे.
Trent left alone a 1v4.
3v1. कोई बात नहीं भाई, कोई बात नहीं.
I mean,
भाई लोग थोड़ा सा सो जाओ क्या? थोड़ा सा थोड़ा सा अच्छा थोड़ा सा थोड़ा सा ज्यादा नहीं, थोड़ा सा है ना. एक अच्छा सा नैप ले लेते, क्या बोलते हो? चलो.
I mean, he's a monster on Sunset, man. Like, I don't know what is in I don't know what they feed this guy for him to perform like this on this map, but every time he's on Sky, he just seems to find immense value.
Yeah, he's insane.
Like, honestly, he basically solo won this round for them. I mean, Trent just had no idea, right? Like, he didn't see anything.
No, he had no shot. MIBR map point. G2 down 4, and again, the woes have continued since the first half.
I mean, this is a completely different MIBR than what we saw in the last match.
And honestly, a completely different G2 than what we saw at the beginning of this one.
Very true. It seems to be a reoccurring theme sometimes.
Oh, that's his head. Takes it right off. The flash on the other side. Again, JZZ taking matters into his own hands.
He's so insane.
This might be wraps on this. They've got the neural theft. They have a numbers advantage. G2 rotating away. Do they come back? They leave one.
Maybe trying to fake the timing. But Satchel's allowing Artson to get there fast. Go ahead.
Oh, I was going to say Trent could find so much value, but narrowly missing the window. They're going to try to come back, but...
So smart from FRZ to take this aggro angle. He's already readjusting, though. Repositioning. Smoke on the
30
trip.
seconds left.
And FRZ here. They've gotten around it.
Where is this trip? That's a huge kill from Net onto his counterpart.
Trent there to hold. The second falls. Artine left alone. A relatively quiet map out of the duelists so far. And the opportunity to put G2 away here, but it's a big ask. And it's not happening this time around. And G2 gets 9.
And you said it, right? Trent in mid, allowing MIBR to see him, keeps 2 people there almost the entire round, right? And that allows G2 to make the rotation all the way back to B again. Artscene, the only person that truly made it to that A site there.
Spawn.
Nice, Trent doesn't even have to get any kills there. Just the presence alone to keep 2 people there, delay the rotations, play those mind games.
Early hit. And I like the setup here from the MIBR. You've got the pit B main, you've got the trip covering market. And because of that, they can really ignore that entire side of the map. Turn eyes towards mid.
Scout destroyed.
That's a lot of info gathered, Doug. That's a lot of info gathered. That dog made it a little bit too far for my liking. What does that cam see in mid? Is that a one-way? No, it's just in the open.
Thank you, observers.
And I think G2 are aware of this. I think they're deliberately hiding from that cam. Maybe they'll... Oh, my eyes are down. As I say that, Leaf. One taps it.
I think with that, that allows G2 a little bit more room to breathe there. There's no trip covering it either. Look at how far back RGL is. Look at how far back FRZ is too.
Oh no! An uncharacteristic whiff from Trent. He usually hits those. He had that.
Oh, Jonah P was ahead, but the cabbage got to him. So now they know where he is. I thought for a moment he was gonna find a timing, but not the case. Leaf is on a similar mission.
Oh my god!
And FRZ cold with it. Not flinching at all. 13 seconds left. A 5v3. The spike just now making its way into the vicinity of the site. JZZ expecting Jonah P's antics. Leaving things in tatters and shambles for G2.
Valen has to go huge here. And this could be the moment.
Behind him, but he knew it. Still gets a kill. 6 bullets left. Surrounded. Net in a 1v3 with neural theft online. They're going to try to swing him, and they do so successfully. MIBR with a great response.
What a map from MIBR, Doug. Controlling the entire pace of that defensive side. Taking the fight to G2 most of the rounds. And the MIBR fans in the crowd are going crazy right now. G2 not yet out of it, but you can't help but feel like after watching that Sentinels game, where did it all go wrong?
Yep.
Maybe underestimating how MIBR would be into this series. JZZ again. How many times I gotta say this? 6 first bloods on Sky.
There's just something about Sunset. You're right.
There's just something about people with Z at the end of their name. FRZ, JZZ.
What's up with these guys?
For G2, you're right. You kind of wonder where it all went a little sideways.
It's gotta be that 3v1, Doug.
It has to.
These situations just break them down as a team.
Sunset was their map, split on the other side. We're gonna step away. When we come back, the desk will break it all down.
अबे मैच हो गया क्या? ओए अबे मैच हो गया क्या? अबे मैच हो गया क्या? हेलो हमारी यार जीत गई। मैं तो नशे कर रही हूँ। ये जी भाई जी MIBR जी वेल प्लेड। जीते राउंड जीते। क्या बात है। नाइस 2-0 होएगा? हाँ 2-0 होएगा क्या भाई? 2-0 हो जाए भाई, मजा आ जाएगा। 2-0 हो जाएगा, फिर थर्ड मैच होएगा और फिर मजा आ जाएगा भाई। सॉरी 2-0 होएगा, फिर थर्ड मैच चालू होएगा और थर्ड मैच में तो यार ओपी मजा आएगा भाई। बट यार जिस हिसाब मतलब तुम लोगों ने अगर देखा नहीं ना, तो मैंने ये मैच पूरी है ना देखी, मैंने महसूस की। तुम्हें मालूम, तुमने महसूस किया ये गेम? मैंने महसूस किया है, कुछ मैंने देखा है, कुछ महसूस किया है मैंने, जो तुम लोग नहीं कर पाए। तो G2 में ना वो अंदर है कि वो लोग कम बैक करे और वो सेंटिनेल्स के सामने वो जीत पाए। अच्छा अभी रुको, मेरे को एक है ना कैलकुलेशन करना है, सुनो ठीक है। तो ये है सेंटिनल्स, फिर सेंटिनल्स के बाद कौन सी टीम है? समझो ये G2 है और फिर ये है MIBR, ठीक है। अब सेंटिनल्स ने पहला गेम जीत लिया है, अब उनका दूसरा गेम बाकी है। G2 ने उनका पहला गेम चल रहा है, ठीक है, दूसरा गेम तो वो पता नहीं क्या करेंगे। MIBR पहला गेम हार चुके हैं, दूसरा गेम वो लोग का हुआ नहीं है। अब समझो G2 अपना ये गेम हार रही है, तो और G2 अपना अगला गेम सेंटिनल्स के साथ जीत जाती है, ठीक है। और मतलब अगर G2 हार रही है तो मतलब MIBR जीत रही है, तो फिर ये हो जाएगा, समझ रहे हो, ऐसा हो जाएगा, ये हो जाएगा फाइनल स्कोर। और इसमें अभी भी विनर कैसे डिसाइड होएगा मालूम क्या? कि कौन जीता, इसमें सबसे टॉप बंदा कौन, तो ये डिसाइड होएगा राउंड डिफरेंस से, कि कौन कितने राउंड डिफरेंसेस थे तभी जीता। अब तुमने देखा सेंटिनल्स है ना बहुत राउंड डिफरेंस रख के एक मैप जीती थी, ठीक है, तो सेंटिनल्स को उसमें ये लीड है, 2-0 सेंटिनल्स जीती है और उन्होंने एक गेम बहुत बड़े राउंड डिफरेंस से जीता है। तो मोस्ट लाइकली अगर ये सिचुएशन होता है तो सेंटिनल्स विल विन। बट इफ G2 विंस बोथ द गेम्स, मतलब ये गेम में भी वो कमबैक अगर करे और सेंटिनल्स के अगेंस्ट भी अगर G2 जीते तो कुछ हो सकता है, नहीं तो सेंटिनल्स तो जीत रही है भाई कैसे भी। ब्रो सडनली बिकेम अवर टीचर भाई, तो भाई मैं समझा रहा हूँ यार तुमको, मैं प्रोबेबिलिशन एंड मल्टीप्लिकेशन सब्सट्रैक्शन बता रहा था। फिर से सो जा भाई, अरे सॉरी भाई यार। वो अंकल आ गए.
Different from last time. Last time I talked to you after a map loss. We're here after a very convincing map win. What's changed from the Sentinels to G2? Is it the opponent or is it just the talk you had with the boys in between games?
I think it's a little both of them. I think the first match, Sentinels had a lot of good work that they did on the match. And also on this game, we were able to focus more on ourselves. And I think that's paying off.
Thank you so much. Best of luck.
बस इतना ही. अरे
on themselves, got them the victory in
अबे ये क्या है? अच्छा भाई टेंस कौन सा गेम खेल रहा था? टेंस कौन सा गेम खेल रहा था तुम लोग ने देखा? भाई नींद में वो लोग टेंस कौन सा गेम खेल रहा था ये लोग बताएंगे देख. अच्छा लीग ऑफ लेजेंड्स खेल रहा था वो. अच्छा नहीं एक ही घर का गेम है, एक ही घर का गेम है. लीग ऑफ लेजेंड्स एक ही घर का. लेट्स गो. चलो भाई इस मैच तक था मैं अब मैं चला. बाय भाई. पलंग पे पसर के सो जाओ हर्ष भाई. पलंग पे पसर कर सो जाऊंगा तो उठूंगा नहीं ना. चलो चलो इसमें तो क्लच दिख जाएंगे. हाइलाइट्स चल रहे हैं हाइलाइट्स. ओ भाई मैंने तो मैच देखा ब्रो, मजा आ गया.
In a bad state in G2, Daddy Warbucks activity on all 5 players. They were extreme wealth.
सब समझ रहा है मुझे क्या हुआ है. घंटा कुछ नहीं समझ रहा है मेरे को. घंटा कुछ नहीं समझ रहा था भाई. शांत बैठ जा अभी, शांत बैठ जा. ये AI है भाई ये बंदा. काने एंड शाने. वाओ क्यूटीज. अभी ये होलोग्राम है क्या भाई? भारी लग रहा है बे. काने एंड शाने भाई हम तो आपके साथ है सुबह तक. भाई यत्नेश भाई सोते क्यों नहीं हो तुम? सो जा नहीं तो म्यूट कर दूंगा. ऐसा अभी क्लच उठने वाला सहारा देगा तुमको. भाई जल्दी उठने बोलो भाई उसको, तो वो देख लेगा मैच में. थोड़ा सा टपक जाता हूँ दूसरे मैच तक. कब उठेगा भाई क्लच भाई? अच्छा वो सेंटिनल्स का मैच देखने उठ रहे हैं. अरे यार पहले उठ जाते थोड़ा. कल्याणी सो जा भाई. मेरे को इसका कैबिनेट बहुत पसंद आया यार ये बंदे का. अबे ये क्या है? अच्छा इधर है. हंड्रेड थी उसका स्टोर देखो. ओ ये देखो रुको रुको.
What did you say to them?
Time to refocus on the next. We
भाई
ignored it
बॉडी
last
देखो
map,
इसकी.
we just win this BO1 and then once that happens we'll just think about the next map. So one round at a time really.
Round by round. Best of luck.
भाई क्या फिजिक है यार इसकी.
Definitely going to need to dig deep in this.
क्या फिजिक है भाई. अरे यत्नेश भाई थैंक यू यार. हाँ रुको क्या 100 थी उसका स्टोर ना. 100 थीव्स स्टोर. ओ भाई 10,000 का ही ये. 11-12 हज़ार का है. ठीक है समझ गया. ये भी उतने का ही. ये भी 10,000 का है. ये भी 10-11 हज़ार का है. कुछ है मतलब. ओ भाई ये भी 6-7 हज़ार का. हाँ ये है थोड़ा. नहीं भाई ये भी उतने का ही है. ये भी 6-7 हज़ार का. अरे भाई कुछ है क्या मतलब है सस्ता. भाई उन लोग में सस्ता नहीं रहता क्या कुछ? ये सस्ता है देखो इनका. ये सस्ता है 4,000 की टी शर्ट. 4,000 की नहीं है ठीक है. मतलब 3,000 की है. ये भी 3,000 का है. ठीक है चलो 3,000 का तो है एटलीस्ट कुछ तो. भाई इनका टोपी भी 3,000 का है. ये क्या है? गोल्फ बैग भाई $300 का ही है. 24-25 हज़ार का. 30,000 का एटलीस्ट. भाई ये मैप चालू हो रहा है.
Reach Ray's trio just offers up so much trap play on the defensive side that is incredibly effective. Just waiting for the Cypher cam to get a pin,
अभी ये देखा
trip
मैंने.
to go off, trip get broken, and then boom, breach done. Raise.
Let's go, breach it is, baby.
I'm so
ओ भाई breach लिया यार G2 ने.
And yeah, on the other side, I mean, we talked about it before, but this is just 2023 comp.
W peak. W peak. That is yeah.
You know, what they're playing against and what the
एक नंबर पिक है भाई. एक नंबर पिक.
There's a lot of contact plays that they can get trapped with.
इस बार देखना है या सो जाए सब लोग एंड तक. सो सकते हैं मतलब.
We're ready for map 2. Let's go ahead and send it back over to your captains. I've decided to call them Dougie Bay.
Dougie Bay क्या है भाई?
I think we just got a nickname. I didn't hear what it was, but given that the producer was laughing in my ear, it can't be good. It can't be good at all. I will say this, you know, we're talking about how G2, their backs were against the ropes, but again, it wasn't long ago.
यार चैट जाओ ना प्लीज, कोई तो जाओ ना यार, अपने भाई के लिए यार, तुम्हारे भाई के लिए कोई जाओ ना उधर.
In a row. I think it was a 10-2
कुछ ज्यादा ही महंगा है. हाँ ना भाई, जायला कपड़ा ले रहे कि क्या सोना दे रहे बगल उसमें. सोने का कपड़ा है जायला इनका. क्या डेंजर लोग रहते भाई, सोने का कपड़ा बेच रहे हो सालू. भाई अगर वैसी चीजें ये करो, क्या उसे कहते हैं, वैसे कपड़े अगर मैं खरीदूं ना, तो भाई मैं तो उसको मतलब मैं ये हो जाऊंगा ना, कंफ्यूज हो जाऊंगा कि मैं उसको पहनूं या उसको मैं कांच में रखूं. समझ रहे हो?
G2 and a weird comp from the likes of G2 by the way.
मैं तो कांच में रखूंगा भाई उसको.
But a lot of trap plays can be set up.
भाई सोलो इनिशिएटर ब्रीच है बे, तो थोड़ा टफ होएगा मेरे को लगता है G2 के लिए, है ना?
A passive A hold here from G2.
सोलो इनिशिएटर बच्ची.
And MIBR trying to see if there's any early aggression, maybe with that fault line, trying to not get caught out.
जरूर उत्कर्ष भाई.
Still online.
Just nothing being shown here.
Adidas X 100 Thieves coming soon. तो वो तो फिर 50,000 करेगा. भाई नाइस टर्न भाई. ओ बॉय सैचल से मारा वो.
It's been a while, Doug.
ओ
JCC falls. Argentine 6 HP. They haven't been able
कैसे जोना पी भाई, कहाँ देख रहा है?
How many exchanges are we going to see within these smokes
दोनों blind.
that go the way of MIBR?
3v4.
Both, and it's just enough to cause a delay. Another tap, another threat. Artine up close. 6
भाई कितना मारेगा 6 HP पे आर्टिजन?
FRZ Mazine weak. Trent from up top dropping 1.
2v2.
A 2v2. Valen.
एक एमएन है भाई. एमएन लास्ट.
He's just so calculated.
लास्ट वाला लो है.
RGL has to
RGL master wins the round. 100%. He wins the round. He wins this. He wins this.
That's so bold from Trent. And RGL.
Crazy round भाई. Crazy round.
And it just comes down to these weird
ऐसा क्या उत्कर्ष भाई? W round. Bye. Z2 sorry MIBR esports.
Honestly, the entire setup for G2 is great.
भाई मैं सपोर्ट कर रहा हूँ MIBR को. MIBR जीत जाए, सेंटिनल्स का मैच जल्दी चालू हो जाए बस.
But MIBR with RGL the clutch meister.
शंघाई मास्टर्स जाने का प्लान है मेरा, शायद साइन लेके जाऊंगा.
He's looked so good.
And that's the benefit of running the Astra on this map.
पैसा हो तो इतना हो भाई.
You could be lurking up mid. In that case, he's just an A main.
MIBR fast here. G2 not investing.
भाई लीफ को दिखा नहीं क्या वो?
And it's all just
चलो बाय किया है और G2 ने सेव किया.
Then flip the map potentially, or at least cut some noise.
वैंडल निकालिया आर्टिजन ने.
Wisely too. You take a look at the minimap. All of G2 is here.
जैसा एंटर करेंगे स्टन. ओ भाई लर्किंग सॉरी बहुत भयंकर.
You're going to see a lot of this. Astra towards B. Viper towards A.
लड़कर कभी गन नहीं लेता, देख रहे हो तुम लोग, क्योंकि वो मरा तो गन नहीं मिलती है ना सामने वालों को. भाई तो मेरी चैट का रिप्लाई देगा नहीं क्या हुआ शुभम? तेरी चैट दिखी नहीं मेरे को ऊपर. भाई अटैक में लगने वाले हैं MIBR के, ऐसा स्मेल आ रहा है मेरे को. स्काई का अल्ट वो लोग फार्म कर रहे हैं फुल. ये सेमीफाइनल चल रहा है क्या? क्वार्टर फाइनल समझ ले. Good night, crazy cars.
They take that A ramps control with a lot of utility early on. Bait that Viper wall up, not pushing past it.
Good night, Santosh.
You don't want to hit a stack, right?
तुम्हें इतना स्मेल क्यों आता है? नाक बंद करो.
Holding their back from mid in the beginning of the round.
साले.
Going back to B main.
मैं स्मेलर हूँ ना.
Because he's not scared to lose a ghost. If he had died but found out there was a stack, they commit
nice
to
blind.
Oh, there's a lot
अरे
on the
भाई.
other side of that wall.
Hug this.
That's a little bit too much.
4v2, 4v4.
JZZ's here. That fault line was set up. I mean, G2 seemed like they're considering so much of this. They were absolutely right on the read.
भाई अर्जुन मिस्टर ने कैसा मारा इतना भाई?
But you even saw when JZZ was pushing into stairs and spawn, Jonah P was already waiting with the fall.
नमन भाई पहला मैप MIBR जीती.
Yeah. G2 did want to just die to spike.
Let's go उत्कर्ष भाई.
In case any orbs were trying to be gathered, and honestly, that was 3 kills.
Yeah, with a
RGL.
3 मारा भाई. वो चौथे वाले को भी लो किया उसने. Crazy.
MIBR. Like already clean fundamental game.
देखो ना ये लोग भाई इनके इसमें ना वो लोग मीटियोर बोल रहा हूँ. आउटलॉ लेते ही नहीं है भाई ये लोग.
Sniffing out the setup.
अभी आउटलॉ लेते तो देखो ना सब लोग फुल शील्ड करते.
Very slow play again across the board. This time a different type of look.
हाँ ना भाई डीमन भाई मैं भी वही बोल रहा हूँ.
Showing towards that B side of the map. Playing mind games with G2 right now, making them think that their default towards the B side of the map.
अरे
hit to come through.
अर्जुन भाई फंस गए.
Early in these rounds.
ट्रेड है प्यारा ट्रेड है.
Teams just kind of pushing. They have to find out where these trips are. There it goes.
ओपन प्लांट मिल गया इजी जेजी भाई को. जेजी भाई चलो कुछ तो कर रही है ये राउंड में. आई मीन ये गेम में. तो सेंटिनल्स के अगेंस्ट तो वो उनका आरआईपी हो रहा है. हाँ ना भाई ये थर्ड मैप नहीं जाना चाहिए भाई. जब भी मैं सोचता हूँ ना थर्ड मैप नहीं जाना चाहिए कोई मैप तो वो थर्ड मैप ही होता है. भाई वेल प्लेड भाई. गया भाई. बाय राउंड गया भाई G2 का.
I mean, the spike has been going for a long time as well. Trent and Jonah P, the dynamic duo, trying to bring this round back.
Good round भाई. Good round. Oh भाई. Bonus round जीती है MIBR.
It's all falling apart for G2 right now, Doug. They're getting completely outplayed.
आसपास नहीं है ना नहीं तो अभी सबके पास फुल शील्ड होती. भाई यार पैसिफिक में सब लोग आउटलॉ लेते हैं सेकंड राउंड में जीतने पे.
Your first gun round. It feels so bad losing this and no heaven control.
एक सेकंड.
G2. I don't think they were aware that it was planted for heaven.
एक सेकंड.
Even if they had
वो टीम स्टन हुआ क्या वैलिन? टीम स्टन हुआ वो बेचारा यार. टीम स्टन हुआ या एस्ट्रा ने स्टन किया उसको क्या मालूम. और वो यार टीम स्टन हुआ.
I feel like we've only
नहीं भाई इस पे स्काई अच्छा है.
so far in the league actually use this gun to its full potential, and that has been Aspas. I think it's such an underrated gun.
Oh, आरजीएल मिस्टर ने निकाला है देखो.
So aggressively. And how do you deal with that? You have your jet up high, the raise down.
और एक साइट है डेड.
That's where you see
एस्ट्रा ने लिया हाँ.
strength of this double duelist comp.
अच्छा वो एस्ट्रा का पुल था. ओके ओके.
Sending it onto anybody that's in sight.
I'm really proud of you for going through 4 casts without using the word schmate. You made it way longer than I thought you would.
अर्श भाई आइसबॉक्स के लाइनर्स बता दीजिए. ओके. अभी लाइव स्ट्रीम पे बताऊंगा मस्त भाई की.
It's a sheriff in the hands of Jonah P and then a singer for Valen.
An MIBR just looking
shot.
Unstoppable.
One bullet. Easy. Easy.
The outlaw.
4-0. अब अगला राउंड G2 का अगेन बाय आएगा.
Financially it just continues to get better.
भाई कितने जनों ने हाफ शील्ड लिया है.
This outlaw could get crazy value into this round if he takes the right fights.
Dude, what do you do there if you're Trent? If you're Valen, if you're just standing there and again jet up top, raise down low, satcheling, you're just kind of like, well, I'm dead.
I mean, they need to do what they do to me when I play against them. One tap me in the head when I land on them, Doug. All right?
Double up here. Leaf has one. RGL is upgraded.
Wow. It's not something you see every day.
I mean, they have a ton of money. So they can do something like that. It's not a huge deal to drop the outlaw and to buy the op because you still have FRZ with 8,400 credits. JZZ and Artine have a ton as well. Money trees really are the perfect place for shade.
Taking a lot of space.
भाई क्या poses ले रहे भाई G2?
Now look, Doug, you see both extremities starting to creep up. Viper on one side, Astra on the other side. After they cut noise.
अभी ये ऊपर आए तो यार जमा हो जाएंगे. एक तो डबल पीक करेंगे ऊपर आने. यार मैं वो लोग पीछे जा रहे हैं.
Of G2. Wow. And that's such a huge 1v1 to win. That should make G2 lean.
ओ भाई निकाल लिया MIBR. कितना स्लो खेले यार.
I need concealment. Need that back.
The surgeon scalpel that is MIBR continues to dissect the defenses of G2. It's not a map thing. They're doing it here as well.
30 seconds left.
They do have some of this utility though. Again, both duelists dashing forward, trying to take space. And Trent does not let
ओ
him
भाई
past.
निकाल रहे ये लोग राउंड. Never mind. 2v1 ट्रेंट अकेला बचा है. राफ्टर्स खेल रहा है.
Doesn't have the spike, but he's going aggressive.
एक हेवन से आ रहा है मेल रूम.
With only 13 seconds left, perhaps feeling some
टाइम नहीं है बे. वाओ. ओ शिट भाई मेरे को लगा निकला. भाई मेरे को लगा निकला.
And you know what? Props for G2 on this round because FRZ single.
Best Phantom and Vandal skin in your opinion. Best Phantom. Best Phantom is Singularity Phantom. Best Vandal is Prime Vandal. 100%.
They had a chance to actually bring this back. It was so close.
हाँ अभी को होएगा.
But FRZ just on another level with that extremity lurk. Taking out the main duelist of G2. That's dangerous. Look at RGL sitting at 9-2. Still has the op in hand. What is going on? If you're Josh right now, you can't help but feel like, what is going on right now? It's all falling apart. It's not even strategy. It's coming down to just the raw aim, maybe nerves, pressure being felt from the likes of G2.
I do think they're currently sitting amidst an abundance of questions and a terrible lack of answers. MIBR up 5, and the snowball can be traced all the way back to Sunset. That thing started a long time ago, and it's a bloody avalanche now.
There's a lot of G2 fans in the crowd, and I'm sure your team needs your help right now.
चैट देखा कहाँ से? भाई थकान नहीं होती है आपको? 24 में से 12 घंटे स्ट्रीम ही करते हो? होती है भाई. तभी अभी सो रहा हूँ.
Perhaps on the other side of this timeout, they'll be given a chance to cheer.
Validal, उत्कर्ष देखता हूँ.
Do have a lot of ults online. There could be a potential thrifty in the works.
Sorry, Shubham bhai.
In this mid area of the map, but if you look at MIBR, it seems like they just keep on making the right reads. How is this guy already up ramp?
भाई भाग रहा है बस 8 दिन.
Meanwhile, the rest of his team is taking B.
कोई ट्रिप विप नहीं लगाया अभी रैंप पे.
He's gonna find out no one's on A here.
बाय नहीं है भाई G2 का. ओ भाई लेकिन ये तो फेक है.
It could be for B, it could be for A. The one benefit for G2 is they have a ton of
भाई
space mid.
G2, oh my god, G2 ने सुन लिया रहेगा स्काई को शायद. भाई फ्लैंक पे फ्लैंक.
Trench checking.
ओ भाई अबे दोनों को मार दिया. नाइस अल्ट.
JZZ surrounded, trying to get away.
भाई क्या राउंड है ये?
Finally some utility to help.
ब्रो अगर जैज को मारा तो सैड हो जाएगा. Oh my god. Oh my god, 1v1? What? निकाल लिया भाई. फर्स्ट राउंड निकाल लिया भाई G2 ने.
Oh my gosh, what a weird
Shit भाई कैसे निकाला है?
What just happened? We had a jet on A site at the first 10 seconds of the round. All of G2 walking
क्या निकाला है भाई?
While we're hitting B, a little bit of
तभी काला चश्मा पहन के बैठा है. Professional analysis.
Looking here for MIBR, and that could come back to bite them in the behind, Doug.
एक नंबर राउंड भाई.
I've got to call him out again because I think his contain through spawn really secured the round.
ए भाई 2-0 को यार MIBR.
In the face of everything that's gone on, he's continued to answer the call.
Yeah, even last map, sitting at a 42% headshot rate. Well, that's very, very high. This guy's feeling it. He had one whiff the entire map. This is what it felt like.
Gamer है भाई gamer.
Now here we go.
Mid pit with
अरे 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 भाई क्या लास्ट मोमेंट पे वो हुआ.
That's a big kill from our team.
ओ Viper.
vent area.
This is big too because not only does he get that kill, but he gets through. He's gotten past the pit.
This is so awkward.
That has been the trend for this map so far.
That's a great call out because now that allowed Net to rotate over. Net will be getting Trent's back here, so he feels safer in the ult. But that leaves B side completely open.
He knows as soon as there's noise made A, the flank is gonna have to be coming in from mid. They know it too. Trent,
huge.
Again. MIBR left scattering as they try to figure out where they want to go. They've lost contain, they've lost a little bit of control.
Oh भाई बूंद दिए ले.
He's doing it all right now.
जोनापी पे अल्ट है रीटेक के लिए वे.
But he's healthy.
भाई रैंप अल्ट खींच दे, राउंड मिल जाएगा.
Not backing down from this A heaven area.
वो क्या कर रहा है उधर?
Is MIBR.
वो अल्ट के साथ जिगल कर रहा है उधर. जोनापी.
Wait for that wall to go up.
Toxin screen down.
And you can see it on the map. G2 is so worried about T spawn. CT spawn.
I thought it might just be the fall line, but he drops the ult. It hits both.
अबे पीक कर दे. Oh, he's playing time. Okay.
G2 have played this
भाई वो कितना ऊपर उड़ गया था.
They've got to finish it. They've got
Okay.
to convert. Net will fall. You're expecting
Easy round for G2 भाई.
No. We say this phrase a lot.
भाई यार 2-0 करो यार. वो nice shot है फाजी.
Yeah. And it all starts from Trent and Net.
हर्ष भाई का सोने का काफी कैजुअल तरीका है बराबर. ग्लासेस पहने छुपके से सोने के लिए. Facts.
Gives him a free kill here. And just full support.
भाई डिसाइडर मैप पे भेज दिया उसको तो.
Just did so many things in
क्या उड़ी मारा है भाई वो. दूसरे माले पे चले गया वो.
Goes up the vent rope. Molly's off, delaying time for MIBR.
Yeah, Trent's value these last couple of rounds again going back to Sunset has been invaluable.
Huge. And look at this mid setup. It doesn't matter because MIBR is all towards A, but you see the ideas that G2 is trying to cook with here. Those trap plays that Abdes was talking about.
The paranoia is out. Leaf does have his ult. There's only one player up in heaven. Wow! Massive from Valen. It's crispy from JZZ. Damn. Still a lot of work to do though. No armor for the duelist.
Get him.
Look at Trent.
Yeah, he's gone exploring.
So much info.
JZZ may have slipped the net.
Bomb isn't moving at all though. It's like Mazine aware that Trent does like to get proactive in the mid round. But not in the right spot this time.
And maybe waiting for JZZ to confirm what's on the other side, and then that be the call to move. They've just cleared out spawn.
Look at how aware Trent is of this. He knows, he's like, I missed my timing in mid. They could be up B heaven now. Let me just maintain this B main control.
30 seconds
Everybody
left.
on A. Just set. But this is the right spot to be hitting for MIBR.
Yeah, but Trent's been hitting on the other side.
Yeah. And he's not going to give them any fights here. He's just going to wait for his team to retake all this space.
Oh,
get some trades and spawn.
He's ahead of it. This could be bad. Are they expecting him here? One falls, that's all it is.
Great trade.
Mazine going aggressive onto Trent. And Trent again, almost single-handedly keeping G2 in this fight.
Right on cue. And just so smart and aware to just hold passive B main space after noise is being cut.
Yeah.
Understanding that if he gets first contact there and dies, MIBR has significantly better chances of winning the round. And life again. It's been brought back into G2. And really, off of these trips that Net has been putting down. That's 2 rounds back to back. We've seen a trip kill.
Nice.
Let's Valen with a couple of really impactful kills there too. The second, the spam through the smoke, probably the most valuable of the bunch.
Yeah.
As now it's MIBR who's starting to feel some of the pressure as the pendulum swings back.
And I understand what MIBR has been trying to do, you know, like setting up lurks, trying to finesse the defense. Because G2's comp doesn't have much info other than their bodies and a cam.
Yeah, right? There really is no, like...
They don't have solid info. So MIBR with a great game plan going into this comp. But now they need to realize, okay, we're getting punished on these trips.
maybe I need to start using Ray's utility on the chokes, not for the actual site, right? Make sure my Jet can actually get out. Make sure my Rays can actually get out.
It becomes a guessing game.
Yeah,
right.
it's very good from G2 right now, how they've been maneuvering around the Cypher trips. And yeah, Net's only sitting at 3 kills, but 6 assists as a Cypher.
You mentioned it earlier, what, at least a trip kill the last 3 rounds, 2 rounds?
Yeah, 2 rounds for sure. Could be more.
On the other side of timeout, Balin has his ult, Leaf does too. MIBR fully invested towards A for now. FRZ with the pit online.
And this is a new setup here from G2. Early rocket play.
Off of Paranoia.
Thinking they have a read, but the protocols are in place. Cypher chips all over.
I imagine here, yeah, if MIBR try to take the fight to G2, they'll take it, but they can wait some of this out. Jonah P used his fault line at the beginning of the round, so you're going to want to use that for the retake.
Welcome to my
They're going to have to get through this pit, though. And there's some of the patience I was expecting. Net gets into his cam at just the wrong time.
Oh,
unfortunate there.
It's all falling apart again, it seems.
Deep flash and a perfect swing from Trent.
This is so hard to retake against this Viper's pit.
They have the util. They have the personnel. Jonah P just got his vault line back up.
Martin's wrapping heaven.
Do you drop the pit here to help him fight? Never mind. It doesn't matter because G2 pull it out again.
And Leaf just seeing things that we do not. Simply spams the Viper. What a trade from Jonah P on an Artsine. I'm actually surprised that Artsine even got Trent there.
I thought he was going to get away with everything up in heaven. I really did.
Makes you think maybe if he would have played the round a little bit slower, maybe played the bomb, could have had a different outcome. But I want to point out, Doug, that yeah, it was a set play towards B, and a lot of utility was used from the likes of G2, Rocket, all that. But they already have the protocols for if MIBR is going to speed up onto that A site.
Yeah.
Let's go, Nate.
And Net there, holding it down. Again with value.
That was what, a 5v3 that they were able to pull back in the face of a pit, right back into the action. And again, it's pacey towards A. But they've done this before. They've gotten this far, and then they throw the brakes on it. This time, they seem far more intent.
Yeah, they're getting a read now that G2 has been playing a retake A for these last, what, 3-4 rounds?
Remember here, in the previous round, JZC satcheled up into heaven and taken the fight to G2, and he got punished. Can he find success here?
Surely he gets cleared.
I mean, on the other side of that orb are 5 members. He's ahead of the wall, though. Wall down.
No way, what is this?
Do you expect this 50? Yes, they do! He still gets one, gets away! Finally punished. Artine's there to greet on the other side.
My gosh, FRZ's just a little lurk in vent here.
I mean, they have so many layers to this. He's got a lurk in vent. Mazine is down in hell.
One enemy remaining.
It's just Net now.
Team A.
Wow. And a game of cat and mouse to close out the round. And JZZ, we gotta talk about it, man. What an aggressive angle. And he got heart cleared, but that stinger is so strong.
चलो भाई शायद है ना मेरे को लगता है अगर मैं सो गया ना तो MIBR 2-0 करेगी और अगला राउंड है ना अगला गेम है ना हम लोग सेंटिनल्स का पूरा मैच देख पाएंगे. लेट्स गो.
Great read from MIBR, understanding the win con, understanding G2.
Good morning Billy भाई. Good morning. Good morning.
This time taking way more aggressive space.
भाई क्लर्च भाई को बुलाओ भाई. क्लर्च भाई बैठ जाए और मैं सो जाऊँ थोड़ा सा.
FRZ and Vent as security. Now just a red wall from MIBR.
Op in the hands of Leaf.
And are they aware? That's the question. Is MIBR aware that there is an op on?
5 बजे उठेगा. 5 बज गए.
Leaf hasn't been buying it.
Heaven ult किया है. Oh भाई. Shot.
There it is.
Great trade from JZZ.
Oh no, he had to know, but it happened so fast. There was no way to expect the challenge.
Oh no.
Damn
JZZ with
भाई.
3 on the round.
भाई क्या निकाला है JZZ ने.
Same time, Leaf can't react to that.
और मैंने आंखें खोली तो MIBR का राउंड है. क्या बात है. चलो आंखें खुले रखते हैं.
Oh my gosh, just the explosiveness of JZZ catching 3 members off guard.
क्या खेला है भाई? ओ भाई ये क्या हो रहा है? रिंगा रिंगा.
Up and down the ropes they go.
Oh, you spawned.
They're trying to save.
Enemy remaining.
That's one down.
Oh,
Fallon trying
nice भाई.
Oh my gosh.
MIBR ले गई ये मैप Sentinels W. Let's hope. Let's hope. Let's hope. Let's hope.
What happened? How'd you get over here?
Yep.
That's a tilter.
Let's hope. वे शायद ही आए वो, जिस वजह से उठता वो नहीं हो रहा आज. ओके.
And then he rocketed it out. It was just too much.
You saw it. Jonah P just a second too late to pick up heaven.
Sentinels का मैच इसके बाद है.
Last round of the half. Because they weren't able to carry those two weapons over, you have a lighter by, a guardian, a stinger, a judge.
भाई क्या स्टन था यार वो.
The Vandal's the one that works.
Crazy.
There's another here, Doug.
He's got to get out. And they're gonna funnel him in.
क्या kill निकाला भाई उधर.
Does he have a flash? They're gonna contact. They're gonna contact. It's just one found.
I think he jumped the gun a little too early there.
भाई वो दूसरा वाला शॉट क्यों कैसे मिस हुआ यार? पूरा तो लैंड किया था.
A little antsy perhaps.
दूसरा वाला. हाँ चैट. दूसरा वाला जज कहाँ गया भाई? वो जज वाला शॉट खा लिया क्या भाई?
Get a kill all of a sudden.
This guy just jumped a trip on accident.
Equation changes.
Everything he's doing is right now.
They dropped the neural theft.
पहला वाला मैप 13-9 जीते ना.
A 4v3, but MIBR.
अब नेक्स्ट मैच में स्ट्रीम करोगे? करेंगे भाई. इसलिए ये मैप में थोड़ा सा सो लेते हैं ताकि अगले मैप में कैसा है, अगले मैप में फुल अटेंटिवली अच्छे से फुल एनर्जी के साथ देखेंगे.
Great flash.
Trying to conceal the dog, not gonna happen. Zine on the flash and there it is. The timing's big.
ओ भाई huge flank. भाई क्या रीटेक किया. अच्छा. गुड ऑफ भाई. अभी लेकिन है ना G2 को तकलीफ होने वाली है भाई. कैसा अटैक करेगी वो लोग सिंगल इनिशिएटर के साथ, वो देखना है भाई. फास्ट खेलने वाली है G2 ऐसा लग रहा है.
Big from them to keep this thing competitive.
Switching sides.
ऐसा है क्या डस्टी? सो जाओ. ठीक है, मुझे उठा देना. ठीक है ना, उठा देना.
Jumping the gun a little too early. That's kind of crazy, but senior take. I honestly think this was actually a pretty decent half from G2.
Yeah, absolutely.
Against double duelist, right?
It helped because you won a bunch of rounds at the end. You won your 5 rounds when you were down 0-7.
Yeah.
That's huge.
कैसे उठाना क्या मालूम भाई.
They stayed in this thing.
MIBR ने टाइम आउट लिया ये.
In favor of MIBR.
भाई MIBR इतना बैक टू बैक जीत. अच्छा नहीं, हाफ टाइम हुआ.
We'll see how he can do on the attack side.
गुड ऑफ भाई, गुड ऑफ. काफी अच्छा गुड ऑफ.
About MIBR and why he's taking this team very seriously.
पानी कैसा पी रहा है भाई उल्टा वो.
I'm anticipating a lot of aggression. I think Brazil as a region just kind of has.
भाई अगर ये कमबैक हुआ ना, अभी ये का भाई है क्या?
Oriented like tactics and stuff like
देखो ना फेस वैसा ही लग रहा ना.
They look a lot better than they did
चश्मा
last
पहन लिया तो
year
डिट्टो
with their
वैसा.
changes, and I
चेटअप
also think
फ्लेक्स
that
ये
there's a
मैच
lot
होने
more
के बाद
confident
देखते हैं.
too. They just came off their win beating Cloud9 in the rematch, so I think it's just going to be a confidence game, and we didn't need to not make sure that we just get ran over. We need to just fight back ourselves.
Well, they fought back at the end of the half to keep it close, to get to 5 and to make the second
Was by
half of
Sentinel
this
या Fnatic?
up for grabs. G2, if you win, I'll buy the bundle. They might hold you to that. Whoever that was.
भाई Fnatic का ये बार का मैंने ना मैच नहीं देखा कोई.
And being
लेकिन
aware of
Sentinel
the
looks
aggression
strong.
is the name of the game here, especially on this attacking side. This double duelist.
Actually,
comp,
Sentinels looks
very hard
very
to play on
strong.
defense. You almost have to play aggressive with this comp.
जब तक G2 Sentinels को 13-5 या better ना हराए, Sentinels qualify होगी bro.
You don't have that cipher as a sentinel.
हाँ exactly, Sentinel one side qualify हो gई है मेरे को लग रहा है.
To actually get a read on what's going on.
And that's what it's built for, really. Even on defense, you're
Sentinels qualify हो गई है. वो इतना बड़े margin से जीते हैं ना वो लोग.
You know, they have that fault line to stop early aggression or punish it even, right? So I think
है ना chat?
this is where you're going to see
Sentinels is already qualified most probably.
Class of IGLing and trying to not die early to this jet and raise. But how much
Only if G2 wins both series, they can qualify, right?
That's going to be difficult to deal with.
You can, but you can be better on other agent if you
It's
win.
really the true only focal point of any type of visual.
G2 तो नहीं हरा रही Sentinels को.
Harshkhel tried going aggressive there. Caught by the fault line. already starting to see some of those orbs funnel towards the Rolling Thunder for Jonah P.
Yeah, and they're able to make plays like that because of that fault line, because they're running the breach.
3 जन mid control ले रहे भाई MIBR के.
And they even baited out an Astra smoke.
ए Sentinel hater मत बुलाओ बे मेरे को. मैं Sentinel lover हूँ. मैं सिर्फ love करता हूँ.
Cutting noise.
भाई क्या सन्नाटे में खेल रहा है MIBR और पुश कर रही है अभी. भाई 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 क्या प्लान है G2 का.
Timing there.
He spotted one.
अकेला दिखा.
They're still shifting it.
They've got to know that there's more though. The first wall, Trent does it again.
भाई ऐसा मत खेलो यार. हट यार.
There's nowhere to go.
Gets stuck on the wall.
RGL and our team, the two that remain on the round, and
नहीं अभी ये भी पुश करके मरेगा.
That classic will not do anything there.
भाई यार क्या पेशेंटली खेल रहे G2.
A great round from G2. And an ever important one.
And Leaf said it. Being ready for the aggression. Punishing it.
How much do you bench press horse bhai?
What you were saying about how comp is built for stuff like that.
Yeah.
You guys kind of manifested.
Mera bench press
of beating this double duelist comp. Let's see if MIBR pick up on that though.
Gone here.
I guess मैंने max 15 का डंबल उठाया है.
It's massive.
और बारबल पे
That's a game changer right there.
I mean, shooter.
क्या वही 25 मारा है मैंने max. नहीं 25 नहीं 20 मारा रहेगा. 25 बहुत हो गया. 20 मारा होगा मैंने.
Couldn't find it.
No buy from MIBR. Just pistols. And this time there wasn't an early fault line setup, so they decide to concede the orb, give it over to JZZ.
Even in tense prime, Demon 1 can easily own him. है ना भाई? Demon 1 बहुत crazy gamer है भाई.
Already creeping up in this vent area, but art scene leaning already. Little gamble here on this A side.
3 जन A पे खेल रहे भाई MIBR के.
Make that 4. JZZ hot to try.
4 जन आ गए.
Because how do you know that MIBR is gambling when you don't have info? All you have is the cam and the Roomba, right?
Yeah, you don't.
So you could just run into stacks just like this.
Depending on the timing.
अबे Roomba मतलब क्या होता है बे?
Tiniest and radius of pockets behind that wall.
20 का तो बस बार होता है. हाँ तो वही additional फिर ये पकड़ लो ना. 15 plus 5 का plate.
2 more members back sight.
Oh भाई.
Succumb to the pressure of the Vandal. This round is wraps. G2 has tied us up.
Planted.
He gets one. 26 HP. It's all little.
भाई डोमोक्स भाई ने एकदम डोरनोक्स भाई ने बहुत बड़ी बराबर बात कही है क्या?
And honestly, MIBR had the right read, just not the right economy. Yeah.
लेकिन देखो भाई वही है. कल को कोई बेटर आ जाएगा Demon 1 से. भाई लेकिन टेंस तो टेंस था भाई मतलब.
Had MIBR had invested into this round, like this could have been completely different, right?
टेंस अभी भी है भाई fans favorite.
But so the game really begins. The half really begins. Guns on both sides.
Early B main control again.
There's that fault line. An attempt to get the orb.
He's one up ult. Aggression again.
Mid. Remember, they saw this last time, and you can see they're almost expecting it. No loss of short-term memory.
Now, does G2 use flash?
Oh, bhai chapti.
Doesn't need it. Dude, those were the type of fights that MIBR was winning at the beginning of their half on its
Yeah.
And that bodes really well for G2 if they're able to continue to do that. What's the call from here?
किसको overrated बुलाते भाई? टेंस को overrated कौन बुला रहा है?
Making the defenses of MIBR rotate towards that B. And they're not going to be here.
Compy अलग होता है यार ये Soms भाई. Oh भाई. Oh भाई. Oh really nice shot.
I thought they'd go up heaven. I thought they'd go up ramps.
Side जा रहे रे वो लोग ult करके.
It doesn't hit anyone. They don't have heaven control.
Oh, Leaf can be so deadly in this heaven spot.
Yeah, that's true. You're right.
Nice blind.
Jonah P flashed.
MIBR loves doing this, मालूम? ये स्मोक और फ्लैश वो लोग हमेशा करते हैं ये चीज.
There it is.
He's in the matrix.
And they're continuing to push forward the paranoia into spawn, but RGL, they're on the trade.
3v2.
That's down in hell. Balin and elbow. A 2v3 as the spike ticks away. Time is of the essence. Net finding a perfect time to strike. RGL.
भाई 3v2 था भाई, अकेले ने तीनों को मार दिया.
No antics will get him through that.
ये क्या है?
G2 take the lead.
So smart from Net.
अरे यार भाई कम बैक कर रहे भाई G2, मेरे को नहीं देखना है.
He's only good for one at least.
Yeah.
Taking his timing, understanding that somebody's pushing up close, has to worry about sight. Takes the 1v1 against.
टेंस करंट में टॉप 10 प्लेयर्स में भी नहीं है. कंफर्म करो ना हर्ष भाई. कैसे कंफर्म करूं?
The other sky.
Tens have better game sense and Demon 1 have better aim. ऐसा बोलता है.
Getting that 2 and then the third up.
भाई साहब क्या हाइप हो रहा है ये. भाई इसका कैमरा इसके ऊपर क्यों है?
That's a big confidence round for Net there, who hasn't really been too hot, you know, throughout this series. Getting a nice 3K. Really nice shots too.
Oh no! He got away with murder. That's big. That's an upgraded weapon for the duelist.
How did the cam not see him there?
He has no armor. Do you check RGL here? Oh dear, you don't. Somebody else does, right? They've gotten out, but it was just him. And now they're gonna walk into the grinder! RGL!
अरे माँ कसम क्या राउंड निकाला है भाई आरजीएल मिस्टर ने.
Oh no!
भाई क्या राउंड निकाला उसने.
G2 forced to commit to be there because of that.
भाई साहब.
I don't know what happened there. He tapped the cam, I guess.
भाई
the most impeccable timing.
लो बाय निकाला भाई वो एक बंदे के वजह से.
That's so tough.
ये देखो.
For as much as we've talked about how disciplined they are.
Crazy thrifty भाई, crazy thrifty.
RGL at the beginning of the round.
Thrifty देख देख के थक गए हाँ ना भाई. ये टूर्नामेंट्स में बहुत thrifties हो रहे हैं.
Not clearing RGL, not clearing art scene.
अगर ये मैच थर्ड तक जाएगा तो आप सो ही जाना और किसी को बोल रखना आपको उठाने. हाँ भाई.
Off of the fault line, Mazine is dead.
That was a really nice set play off of aggression.
He's gonna get ahead of the smoke.
Nice shot.
With the arm dashing towards safety.
Oh भाई.
Just wide left. But FRZ gifted a kill through the through the smoke.
2v2 है ना? Okay. Come on भाई MIBR please, please MIBR please.
The neural theft is huge.
Please.
Oh yeah.
It's gonna force things back. MIBR having to pause. And Leaf, opportunistic with the timing, fills in on the space heaven.
Oh.
For heaven though, if they can make it into this elbow area.
Oh nice, heaven का info आ गया अभी. Heaven का info नहीं था अभी, heaven का info आ गया. दोनों का position पता चल गया अभी.
Isolate one of the fights. They have to do something about this.
Oh no! What? Oh my God!
Not left alone. And he can't convert.
भाई heaven वाले ने hug दिया.
He thought he killed him already. Oh no!
Demon 1 थोड़ी टाइम में गायब हो जाएगा. भाई I do feel the same though. Tens as a brand बहुत बड़ा है. Demon 1 से.
And the fact that they didn't re-clear Leaf.
What is that kill from FRZ though?
Oh,
look, he thought he killed him. He jumped the gun a little too early.
He did. And that tiniest of windows.
And small
वीडियो की क्वालिटी बढ़ाओ अबे मैक्स से बे.
The difference in this series.
I think it very well may be. MIBR is full guns. They have a 1-round lead. G2 broken. But again, we've seen thrifties. We've seen a couple of them this series.
That's just so brutal to lose, Doug. Look at the ult economy from MIBR because of that.
Yeah, but if you're G2, you have to move on. You can't dwell on that. And with that, G2 inject a little bit of pace into
भाई तुम लोग मैटर कर रहे हो यार बहुत.
Spike planted from Valon, and they've gotten a lot done so far.
Tens has achieved the face of Valo. वही तो बोल रहा हूँ भाई. As a brand, Tens बहुत बड़ा है.
Early seekers here.
That cosmic divide could be great.
एंड वो है ना डीमन 1 कितना भी कर लेना वो अचीव नहीं कर पाएगा। अरे भाई कैसे निकाल रहे ये राउंड भाई G2। क्या है भाई थ्रिफ्टी पे थ्रिफ्टी, हट यार।
We're tied again. Blow for blow on this map. We're back.
भाई वो जॉना पी ने भाई फ्लैंक अपना पीक आउट करके कितने वन टैप्स दिए भाई बाहर।
I love the injected pace out of a blunder of a situation like that, allowing them to get into that position. JZZ with his ult, FRZ has his too.
Look at the buy now. It's like they changed sides.
A little bit more formidable for MIBR than what G2 had in the previous round, but you're right. The swing back and forth. Oh, Pid invested. They're threatening this punish, but there's nothing behind it.
It's still so hard to punish the Viper.
It is.
Viper could be anywhere. It could have fell back in the vent, right?
Oh, and you don't know if anyone's helping cover, even if he did respond in the
भाई एक फ्लैश वेस्ट कर दिया, एक स्टन भी वेस्ट कर दिया, अभी उसके बाद सिर्फ एक फ्लैश है। भाई इसका अल्ट आ रहा है भाई इतना जल्दी, अभी आया था ना इसका तो अल्ट। अरे रे ट्रेड फॉर ट्रेड आया, ओके 4v4 है भाई। बहुत ड्यूटी ला रहे भाई G2 पे। भाई मेरे को ऐसा क्यों लग रहा है यार ये कमबैक है।
Net finding the gap, calling his team back.
गुड कॉम्स भाई। फ्लैश क्यों वेस्ट किया पर उनको वो वाइपर को बताने की कि वो मिड पुश कर रहा है सो दैट वाइपर यूटिल यूज करे अपना, ऐसा कुछ होगा।
Is he gonna get away with this by himself? I mean, if he plays his cards right, he's patient with the timing. That could be the difference maker.
Free sight, planet for heaven as well. Does he get hard cleared here?
Net with so much to do.
Good job.
Finding just the right time to get out. Now an aggressive pit from Trent. Does he push it?
Nice ult.
Nothing yet.
Just hold this screens area.
RGL is tucked into a corner.
Maybe a dash over sight.
I feel like timings have been everything these last couple of rounds. Where's the challenge? Where's the dare? He's gotten behind him, but they know he's there. Leaf with a massive kill. And time is run out at this point.
अभी सेव करेंगे।
Yeah, MIBR can't afford to do it.
Wow.
These rounds have been so
हट यार।
That was such a massive round, a massive lurk from Net. Understanding that there's probably 2 in the pit. And that kill on B. Baiting a rotation out. He takes his timing.
It seems like they were trying to insert RGL, but it was just a little late.
And G2 right now have a hard read on MIBR's aggression. Honestly, most of the rounds that MIBR has won on this defense side has been from just holding their ground.
Yeah.
Playing these cheeky corners, right? RGL, the previous time he had a stinger, was holding behind that box on the left. This time, going super wide into B main with no info. That's very risky.
You get Kobe vibes out of Josh there on that replay. Up, back, and in the lead, and job's not done. Job's not done. Not a smile, not a smirk, nothing.
Especially with these two teams, especially in this series. Yeah. And against MIBR, who, like, they just never give up, it seems like. Unless you're Sentinels. Warm-up scrim, though.
On the other side of the timeout, what do we have in store? The buy, once again, light for the defensive side. Artina's Blades, though. Talk about somebody who has been very, very impactful up until this map. It's been Artine. He's been quiet.
Yeah, he had that one really great moment with the op, but then proceeded to whiff on Jonah P on the reswing. Has to go up huge here for his team. But it's so tough as the Jet in this comp on this defense side to get value when teams are punishing aggression like this. So you kind of have to play these passive angles and try to finesse on the actual hit.
Try to set up for a defensive op. or something.
And just look, it's this passive hold once again.
Yeah, I mean, they know.
They know.
Yep.
Yeah. And it's like I said, when you're running this double
Good night.
you have to make these plays, you know? It's
Good night,
too
उठा
many
लो बाद
gaps
में
on the
मेरे को.
map. You can't hold everything at once on something like this, right? And that's why the Cypher is so strong.
Mazine and Ardzine, what can they do to keep them back? Flash getting some info. You see Trent getting ready.
A misclick, maybe?
Yeah, I wonder. The paranoia out. He's got to get out.
What? This is running all over heaven right now.
I mean, they've managed to take a step back.
Oh, that's a great window.
Live to fight another day. That rolling thunder again. Connecting a little bit and causing some disarray. RT not able to find any value with the blades. G2 find the perfect time to strike, and this might be another save.
Finding themselves again.
Planted.
This is the G2 we know.
What
Not
a
letting
response.
it slip away this time.
Yeah, what a response, man.
And we're saving a Spectre. That's tough. That's tough.
And money's tight, I guess.
Clean rounds from G2.
Yeah, I think the one X factor there could have been Ardzine with his blades, but they were just ready for it.
Just, can they close it out, Doug? That is the question we've been asking ourselves in a lot of these matches that G2 plays.
Yep.
It seems like they're always in the driver's seat, and it just slips away from them somehow.
But they've gotten to 11.
They need to close this map out here.
And then potentially take us to Breeze. But much like Josh said, it's a best of one. Win the best of one, and then we'll solve what happens on the other side.
Exactly.
30 seconds left.
0-0.
Up for Ardzine.
Leaf is having such a good game right now.
We've talked so much about Ardzine, how he has to hold passive angles as the Jet, because the comp really kind of lends itself to that. He's got it online.
I will note something. We haven't really seen Ardzine on that B side of the map whatsoever. I feel like Jet, especially with an op, can be so oppressive in holding that entire lane down. That in itself gives a bunch of value, much similar to FRZ on that elbow area on the last map. Allows you to stack certain sites when you get lines that deep.
MIBR have historically been incessant in controlling the middle of the map, but this time they're trying to punish FRZ with a great spit to keep him back. And the orb in the face of the paranoia stays alive. So truly, you're expecting all this pressure. Astra Star's going down.
Not enough fuel.
Trying to draw a line in the sand and trying to keep them back. Mazine down low, Arumba, Net, both stay alive. JCZ gets another. MIBR dismantle G2 in this round. A flawless round.
And you see it, right? When you play the passive holds against G2's comp, it allows them to potentially run into a stack. They don't have the info. If you do not give anything early on, it can open up a insane sight hold like we just saw.
One enemy remaining.
And sometimes
Down B.
some of the most oppressive rounds are rounds like this where you had all the utility for the hit and you just get shut down.
Oh, he wanted to be.
Ruba coming out though.
He's still got the op.
He's definitely spotted him.
Yeah, you see the mini-map. They're pinging. They know he's there, and he still gets the shot on Leaf.
Can he get a second though? Last time he got traded right away by Jonah P.
Is this the moment that he takes over the game? No, it seems like for now G2 are rotating away, but the timing on the dog is great.
And this is what I said. When you have that Jet that controls that B line, it allows you to stack the other side of the map.
And the sixth sense from Mazine, the timing of it was gorgeous.
Constantly getting info here. Ooh.
No more charges left.
Nice little jiggle.
Ned had a shot at that.
Oh no.
That's a lot of info relayed that way, and JCC strikes at just the right time from the ropes. Dropping Net. RGL backside. Mazine, no utility, but he's close by to help.
Great stun.
Playing back in pillar, and the cross is beautiful, but there's one more close. Do they know that he's there? Yes, they do! MIBR with a flawless round to tie us up again.
When you don't show early aggression, it puts doubt in the minds of G2 and opens up the ability to have site setups. And this was insane. What a flick. Look at this. I wouldn't want to re-hit on that guy either after hitting that crazy shot.
You rotate away from that.
But even just the crossfire on site here, so
that
beautiful.
Was pretty.
Such an intense moment on both sides. But momentum now in favor of MIBR. Back-to-back rounds with site holds. And honestly, barely losing numbers on both. Gives you a lot of confidence to close this out potentially.
And again, the questions about G2 and whether or not they can close out a map and put a team away when they need to.
Yeah.
It's tough. G2 calling their last time out.
And this is where you're seeing the solo initiated breach struggle.
Yeah.
Is if you don't pick the right spot, if you do not pick where the opper is, he can get supreme value because you have no other ways of getting info besides showing your body, it feels like.
Leaf has his ult, Net has his too. Only two really in play potentially for the rest of the map.
What an insane game.
And it's not done. Leaf satcheling forward off of the flash to try to catch somebody playing ramps.
And Leaf definitely heard this. At first he needs to get out of there fast. Otherwise that rocket might be deadly.
What? He's so far up.
Oh my god.
And there's no trip, there's no nothing.
Look at the info he has right now.
Ahead of everything. How patient is he? That's the question.
He doesn't need to do anything here.
No, he just holds and
he's ahead of the lurk smoke.
He just gets so much value.
This is such a small moment of anti-stratting that he has picked up on, or somebody on his team told him. Go past that Viper orb. Get that deep B line. Disrespect it. And we talked about it before, like MIBR plays the win.
I think they're also starting to cue in on the fact that they try to play around Joan P's utility a lot. If it's not in the first hit, they wait until the fall line comes back up, and then they go. And Leaf goes. JZZ trading him back, though, satcheling away from the utility and staying alive.
Still has nade, too.
To buy so much time as JZZ takes over the round.
Spike down.
4 for MIBR.
What a savage.
Trent with so much to do.
So little time.
10 seconds left.
Another nade.
The third of the round. Ace not found.
Wait.
Trent's on the swing. I don't know that he does. Does he? Does he? Oh my gosh. He's gotten it to one. Trent, can he do it again? No!
Such an important round. He almost won it back.
MIBR gets a series point.
Holy. And where did JZZ come from? Where did this monster of a player get the confidence to do this? It's such an important round, 11-11. So clutch.
And again, our team, the guy who we mentioned has been quiet, stepping up when his team needs him to the most. Yeah, bro, same. But remember, no timeouts. There's no time to think this over, to talk it through. The action continues. The paranoia as Leaf takes space. An op in the hands of Mazine and Artine. FRZ so close. He's spotted the hand. The flash is there. He still gets one. Now neural theft invested.
That almost connected.
Yes, it did. And you imagine that Cypher ult's gonna throw a break on things for just a moment. But Leaf not getting hit by the flash. He got ahead of the cage. I don't think they expect him here. Leaf's positioning could win the round. Our team with the op. That was close too. Dude, Leaf's timing might win this round. Leaf with so much to do and the element of surprise, but he didn't see him!
No way!
JZZ drops him!
And he's still going!
G2. Oh. RT down to 2 HP.
Going tit for tat.
They're gonna rotate away.
So much pressure right now on G2. This could be it.
30 seconds
Again,
left.
the implications of this are massive. They've got to pull this off. If you're G2, I mean, if you're G2 and you lose this, you got to beat Sentinels. This is one that on paper they were supposed to win. They were supposed to get away with this one.
Dude,
But now all expectations are thrown aside. All that matters is this round, is this moment. G2 down in numbers, but they have the advantage of the spike planted. There's still so much utility on the side of MIBR, though. You see the stars littering across the site. Net alone, and he's gonna get overwhelmed there. Three on the other side. Can he hold?
Nice.
No. Not able to hold back the transfer, but it's a 2v2.
No way we're sticking this.
Artine has gotten it to half. That's a big job done. Can Mazine do it?
Enemy remaining.
Time running very, very, very low.
He's got to go. Can Trent be the hero again? He's gonna stick it. Oh my God! No!
Oh shit!
Oh, we're gonna play another round.
Oh bhai! Oh bhai! Oh bhai! Ace था पिछले round.
Do it previously, but brings him into OT now.
पिछले round ace हुआ.
This is such a crazy game.
भाई साहब.
So much on the line for G2 here.
भाई shit भाई.
That was
4K था. Okay.
Close.
JZ का 4K भाई साहब.
But again, a stoic reaction from Trent. Boy, that kid's been good, man.
ए भाई यार G2 please यार निकाल दो ना.
Such a banger of a map.
I mean MIBR निकाल दो ना please.
So entertaining.
And the show continues. Again, for G2 though, it's got to be more than this. If you want to extend the series, if you want to get to breeze, you've got to put MIBR away here.
तू सो गया था क्या? हाँ.
Cypher utility lead littering A.
This is nothing new from G2.
No, but I will say this. Remember what it was that MIBR was able to use to find success on their attack half. It was the double duelist. It was the
alarm लगाओ क्यों? नहीं ज़रूरत नहीं है उसकी.
Updrafts. It was the overwhelming presence and pressure that they were able to apply. And such a drastic difference.
भाई spike B की तरफ छोड़ दिया है बे.
Silence.
जब देखो ना fake है यान को भी.
Sticking to this mid trap, and we've seen them try to run this a couple rounds before.
Jonah PS fault line. Off of the contact. You're right, that trap mid could be the difference maker.
They've tried running this all game, really, and the opportunity never arose, but in OT moments like this, this is when these plays come to fruition.
There's the threat.
There's the stun.
There's the stun. There's the swing.
Ooh.
Wow. Almost a deadly exchange. But here comes the contact in A. Great IGLing from Mazine.
30 seconds left.
And I think a familiar set of positioning for those trips.
They need to plant for heaven here.
For
there
heaven?
it comes.
Spike plant.
It is planted for heaven.
I mean, there's so much of G2 up there at this point.
Is RGL gonna wrap all the way back around? Don't think he has the time to.
No, he's gonna have to go through ramps
Almost,
if he wants to do it
bhai.
that way.
These site kills are so important for G2. They have to kill these players on site cleanly.
Nice kill. अरे यार, never mind. Never mind, लग गए.
Some space.
And look at Trent.
Now we have to consider the reflank up heaven. Valen not able to get it to half.
Oh nice. Pull किया उसको. Nice one भाई. भाई वो safe plant. Oh my god, bad plant. That's a bad plant. Oh nice.
FRZ! So clutch!
And Valen so close.
Sides. Match point.
None of that possible if FRZ doesn't best Trent in that.
चिल्लाओ माँ कसम चिल्लाओ. गला फटने तक चिल्लाओ.
And G2 once again find themselves with backs
Nice, bhai.
against the ropes.
And it's moments like these where Trent doesn't need to play that aggressive in that spot. He knows they're coming from heaven.
Round है भाई. Almost defuse हो गया था भाई
As
ये.
long as he can, get free kills, shoot him in the back. But that's what pressure does in these situations.
Crazy भाई crazy. Time out आ गया.
such a small
भाई
positioning error.
डस्टी योरू ने ये कर दिया भाई लोग, जिंक्स कर दिया ये डस्टी योरी एक्स ने। छी भाई इसने जिंक्स कर दिया भाई, छी यार हो नहीं रही है, छी भाई। भाई लोग 700 लाइक के लिए 3 लाइक चाहिए, 3 लाइक चाहिए 700 लाइक के लिए, लाइक करो।
MIBR in a position that I think some
Even Sentinels वाले MIBR चिल्ला रहे,
but many didn't.
Especially after the last series, I don't think anybody.
भाई मेरे को पी लगी है, बैठे बैठे कैसे सो गया था भाई, जब तुम्हें
losing in such a brutal fashion.
होता है भाई, होता है।
I want to see if MIBR makes an adaptation in this OT to deny.
Come on, bhai, MIBR, come on.
Because he's been satcheling there for the last like 4 or 5 rounds.
Yeah, it was very free.
And I think they kind of already set up for it. Usually when you see
Arjun ने ऑप निकाली है बी पे
in the sky towards this heaven area, you do a reclear. But G2 wise not to make that same mistake.
Or to just show a different look.
Yeah, show a different look, I should
Wow.
say. And an off in the hands of Artzine.
No amount of prep.
No.
That's just instinct.
नहीं यार, FRZ नहीं मरना चाहिए इधर भाई।
Flow state.
FRZ tucked on the other side. RGL there to help, remember. RGL gets away. But they continue to trample towards B. Net's going to be on a late lurk. If they can make some noise 7, they may flip the map and go back. That's what they do, but the rotations are not coming out from MIBR. JZZ has not moved.
भाई स्काई रोटेट कर रहा है यार।
It can be disastrous for MIBR. Very smart.
A freeze in the round. A smoke to suggest a hit B.
Oh, he's faking B. अकेला फेक कर रहा है। But MIBR is smart भाई, MIBR is smart.
But can he do it again?
Trying to dig
so hard to replicate those moments.
But he's gonna have to, trying to dig his heels into the site. See the Roomba, that's now a second smoke.
Bro, they are double faking
it.
it.
A ton of time, but Jonah P's still up in B heaven.
They're going B.
They are. They're gonna go back and look at where RGL is again.
No, 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 no.
Oh, you're ahead of it. Oh, he's ahead of it. Jonah P falls.
Jonah P को सुनाई नहीं दिया.
10 seconds. Remember, it was RGL who opened the round. Getting the best of Trent.
Does he get him off bomb?
No.
नहीं यार,
just
shit.
narrowly missing that timing. But I think his positioning is far more
3v4
valuable right now. Spotting the first. Giving the space up. And you're right. Net in a position to play spoiler.
भाई हेवन वाले का पोज ही बहुत अच्छा है यार।
Artzine with the op. The tension builds.
So passive.
भाई Artzine, oh no यार, no.
Oh my god. RGL gets one. How much more can he find? A satchel at his feet, 31 HP. You're right, it's not. There's a timing here if he can pull this off. And no, we go again.
अबे यार।
Another 3v4 post-plant win.
जोना भी सो गया, हाँ ना भाई।
Oh my gosh, I can't handle this. I can't handle this.
भाई यार प्लीज हार जाओ यार G2 प्लीज, सॉरी यार, बट हार जाओ प्लीज।
That kill from Jonah P was so fortunate.
यार
these teams are so a matchup. If you think about how the round just went down,
लगता है FRZ भी सो रहा है।
each way, back and forth. Nobody
मैं सो जाऊँ क्या? मैं जब सो रहा हूँ तब MIBR जीत रही है।
And so we go again. MIBR on attack.
GT जीती तो एक और, हाँ।
Not pacey, at least not yet. And now note where that SAR is up in mail. That's often indicative of a satchel up and maybe a stun or something like that.
क्या ही मैच हो रहा है भाई, क्या ही मैच हो रहा है।
And all signs right now for MIBR have been led towards A, right?
ये गेम खत्म होगा तभी पढ़ने बैठूंगा। वाह, ये 20 जाने वाला है भाई, OT पे OT। भाई क्या डबल फेक किए थे भाई, मस्त। What? भाई 3v4 ब्रीच के आफ्टर शॉक में मरा है भाई। भाई जेजी प्लीज यार, जेजी प्लीज।
Numbers towards the defense. This crossfire could be everything.
No way.
Do they have anything to cover? You're right. Oh, and they get a second. Wow.
GG.
All up to RGL.
Good morning, giveaway created by.
In a 1v4 though. He's still healthy, and he's in a position. This is a one and done if he pulls it off, and that's all it is.
G2 in the driver's seat now.
Is that? No, it's not the first time all game, but it's been a while since they've had the lead. But they've been on
सालों केमिस्ट्री का एग्जाम है तुम लोगों का, पढ़ाई कर लो यार, ये मैच बंद कर दो भाई, नहीं तो ये मैच का ही सपने आएंगे तुम्हें.
Switching sides. Match point.
And we're gonna get another moment to think things over.
I mean, MIBR kill was huge.
Yeah. MIBR calling a timeout. The discipline from Valen there. You mentioned it. It had to be a hard clear, and that's
timeout
exactly
लिया
what
है.
it was. Valen's just gone ballistic. These
भाई
last couple of
साहब.
rounds.
Wow.
MIBR timeout लिए भाई क्या मैच हो रहा है ये.
I have no idea.
भाई एग्जाम में देख कैसे रहे वही ना भाई.
Maybe don't set up this time.
I mean, this is where you really see a lot of the value of the tandem that.
भाई मेरे को लगी है मैं जाके आ रहा हूँ, ठीक है, और मैं आके सो जा रहा हूँ, क्योंकि मैं जब देख रहा हूँ तो MIBR हार रही है, तो मैं आता हूँ भाई.
How deep does that playbook go? You're absolutely right.
G2 has been a team for a very long time, so they have a very deep strat book for sure. They could even bring out something that they've done 2 years ago.
Yeah.
If they wanted to.
Do they buy an op?
I was wondering the same thing. He's wondering the same thing.
I think that's a big question, and he
He's
does.
been getting great value for it, so I agree with this buy. But I've noticed he seems to only get one.
Yeah. And it's often a big one, but you're right. You want a little bit more value there.
He needs to try to chain these kills together. Maybe change positioning after he takes the first shot. Go to the other site. Be there for the actual hit when it actually comes through.
Can G2 weather this war of attrition and take us to Breeze? To potentially much calmer waters.
There.
And so far, Doug, they're picking the right site to hit. No Raze util, no Viper util there. Just the Sky. You cannot hold this hit. 0% chance. And they have the info that Sky is here. And if I'm G2, I'm like, that's kind of fishy. Why is Sky on B?
Our team has been implanted mid.
They read right into it.
Meanwhile, the paranoia and the double satchels, Mazine falls. Leaf gets the best of them. There's a potential for a flank, but do you go? Do you go with an op?
There's trips.
No, they rotate back. Decide that they want to take this through heaven, or at least attempt to. Start to see some of the nades come through.
Leaf is feeling it.
Trent setting up some of that utility. Jonah P primed and ready for the flash. They have three sitting backside.
And no Raze nade anymore. And Jonah P's alive on default. This is so good for G2.
Can they get it over the line, though? Net's timing could be everything. JZZ with 2.
भाई ट्रेड हो रहा है. 3v2. नहीं. नहीं. 1v.
We're going to Breeze.
तरस खाओ यार, जरा सा तरस खाओ यार. MIBR यार, अब MIBR हारनी चाहिए भाई. अब गया, अब नो मोर सपोर्ट. अब खत्म है. नो मोर सपोर्ट भाई. अभी अब नो मोर सपोर्ट. अब नो मोर सपोर्ट टू MIBR. All my homies love G2. All my homies love G2 भाई. No more support to MIBR. All my homies love G2. चलो अभी, चलो भाई, चलो अभी घर पे तुम लोग भाई, घर पे. सालो G2 फॉर द विन भाई. अगला मैप अगर G2 ने नहीं जीता ना भाई, भूत मारूंगा इनको मैं. टॉटी स्ट्रीमर किसी का सगा नहीं. अबे तो साले भाई इधर इतना भाई काम 25 हो रहा है भाई. चश्मा अभी थोड़ा सा मैं ओंगड़े करता हूँ, चश्मा नहीं पहनते भाई. G2 for the win भाई. Let's go. G2 for the win. G2 for the win भाई. हर्ष भाई मैंने तो G2 पे लगाया 10 रुपए, 30 रुपए गया. दोस्त से बेट. लेट्स गो. ओ भाई इधर जुआ खेल रहे साले. हाँ अरे भाई भाई क्या भूत लग रहा हूँ मैं, देखो ना भाई। लेकिन थंबनेल तो बनाया, कुछ भी बोला। ये क्या चल रहा है? अरे आज भी सब लोग भाई इसमें बैठ के देख रहे मेरे को, क्या बात है। ये क्या है? ये नहीं दिख रहा कुछ। नाइस भाई नाइस। आलिया गेमिंग 24K लगा रहा है G2 पे। मेरे को दे दे, मेरे को दे दे, मेरे को उसमें का 4K दे दे भाई, मैं खुश हो जाऊंगा। जब तू नहीं था भाई तब बोर हो गया था बहुत। अरे सॉरी सॉरी भाई सॉरी। अरे थोड़ा हो गया था मेरा। हम भी वीसी में होते, क्लर्च भाई और पल्लव भाई वगैरह हगा से चले गए। हाँ हर्ष भाई का एनर्जी इज ग्रेटर देन क्राउड एनर्जी। भाई मेरा हो गया था। हर्ष भाई की स्ट्रीम को जेल बना दिया, मतलब तो इसको जेल बोल रहा है? ऐसा बोलेगा अभी? अच्छा चैनल पॉइंट्स लगा रहा है तू, हट। ये क्या है भाई? तुमने ये तुम्हारे रूम में लगाया है? वाह क्या बात है भाई, क्या बात है। दोस्त की बेइज्जती करो तो अच्छे से करो, क्या बात है। मेरे को लगा पैसा लगाया होगा यार। ये सबसे बेस्ट सेटअप भाई। किधर हो पल्लव भाई, किधर हो? इतना बेस्ट मैच हुआ है यार इधर MIBR G2 का। हाँ इधर हो भाई, सुबह हो गई इधर और तुम अब तक उठे नहीं। क्रिएटेड फ्रॉम स्केच, हाउ इज इट? ए भाई भूत वूत तो नहीं आने वाला ना? भाई भूत ही आ रहा है बे। अरे भाई हाथ हिल रहा है इधर। ओ भाई ये देखो भूत। ये जूम इन थोड़ा कैजुअल था। अच्छा बनाया भाई, अच्छा बनाया, अच्छा बनाया। ओपी भाई ओपी। ये देखो ये है ना, आहा आहा। ये है भाई ओजी। अब तो तू 7 बजे तक स्ट्रीम करेगा। 7 बजे नहीं, 7 नहीं बजेंगे भाई, 9 बजे तक। आज सुबह के एग्जाम के लिए फर्रे बनाने हैं। एनी टिप्स टू हाइड फर्रे? What is this? What is this world? What is this language for Ray and stuff, huh? I've never known these stuffs, bro. I've never been into this stuff ever. मोजे में छपा। What?
तो भाई बैग में एक लड़के को मिले हैं करोड़ों रुपए, देखो जाएगा वीडियो।
क्या है भाई ये? क्या है भाई ये? क्यों है भाई ये? ब्रो कम ऑन भाई। भाई ये भाई मेरा हिल गया भाई अंदर से सब। अबे यार ब्रो
And you let her go.
नहीं भाई ये भी काटने वाला है ब्रो। व्हाट?
एकदम से पागल हो गया रे वो।
क्या क्या ये ऐसे कैसे है? ये कैसे भाई? एक्सक्लेमेशन डिस्कॉर्ड डालो, वो वाला लिंक ऑन है। भाई ये देखो भाई क्या दिया है, देखना क्या आवाज आई है भाई। शिट भाई, कान नाक फोड़ दिया, देखना मुंह पे दिए लाए भाई, क्या चापटी। शिट क्या आवाज आया भाई। जंप स्केयर तो नहीं है ना, वो चेक कर लेते हैं पहले। अबे ये गिरा है भाई। What the? अबे उसके अंदर तक घुसा है वो। Dude, what the hell? अरे भाई, अबे रैंगडल का वो वैलोरेंट का डल क्या था? वैलोरेंट रैंगड नहीं, रैंगडल का क्या? वैलोडल। गेस द एजेंट, टेस्ट योर वैलोरेंट नॉलेज। ओके, which agent is described by these emojis? Cold question mark question mark eh? Type the agent name in the input below. Deadlock कैसे? Sage आइस कौन करता है? ओमेन कैसा रहेगा? कोल्ड कोल्ड ये क्या है वे? सोवा बिकॉज ही इज रशियन, वहां पे ठंडी बहुत होती है। सोया डेडलॉक हार्बर भाई, कितना बेकार इमोजीज डाला है। क्वेश्चन मार्क क्या है भाई? What is this? ये क्या है? अच्छा रिवाइव। Guess today's map call out. ये हेवन है? नहीं ये स्प्लिट है। ये स्प्लिट है भाई। इतने बच्चों वाले क्वेश्चन क्यों पूछ रही है? एक सेकेंड, क्या? अच्छा ये जानना है अपने को क्या है ये? ब्रो ये क्या एरिया है? व्हाट द हेल? ये कहां पे आता है स्प्लिट में? बी में नहीं है। ये बी गैरेज है, बी गैरेज ऐसा है, ए साइड तो नहीं रहेगा, ये बी गैरेज ही रहेगा सारे मैप्स का है ये। अबे ये तो बी ये लेकिन स्प्लिट है भाई। अच्छा सिलेक्ट कर सकते हो, ओके 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 ओके। ये कौन सा मैप है बे? ब्रीज है ये? ब्रीज हो ही नहीं सकता, ये कैसे ब्रीज है भाई? हाउ इज दिस ब्रीज भाई? ब्रीज हो ही नहीं सकता। ब्रीज बी टॉप नहीं, ब्रीज नहीं है ये भाई। बेला के स्ट्रीम में आपके बारे में ही बात चल रही है। बेला कौन रे? सनसेट है, सनसेट? अबे हाँ बे, अपने को सनसेट नहीं पता ना। ओए चालू हो गई मैच।
Knife hit one, but it didn't hit the cipher, so the trips are still a problem.
Wait.
Trent gets the best of our team. They know he's there. JZZ's on the swing to punish.
A lot of damage done though. JZZ sitting on 26 HP. Mazin 60. Getting close to one.
ये राउंड के बाद देखता है, ये राउंड के बाद देखते रुको, ये राउंड के बाद देखते हैं। क्या हो रहा है? MIBR अटैक कर रही है ना। G2 फॉर द विन भाई, G2 फॉर द विन। तेल लगानी गई MIBR। चाय लाइंचा।
This is crazy.
अरे
just sent away into the wind.
What? And that was the win con.
G2 for the win, G2 for the win. G2 कर दो, स्टिक कर दो।
Cove is gonna suck to get through because they only have classics. They only
Let's go, stick it baby.
Forever. He's gotten it to half.
Oh
And
nice.
now they can draw a line in the sand and try to hold
Nice.
it back. Oh my gosh.
One enemy remaining.
No freaking way.
This is so unreal.
It's just the pistol.
No freaking way. ये
This map is already being set
यही
up
पार्ट है क्या
just
उधर?
like the last one.
No charges left.
So close. Both teams so evenly matched, it seems.
I think a couple things that I want to keep an eye on as the rest of the half plays out is you saw they were trying to find Net with that knife, but he was playing mid so that he doesn't get tagged with it, so his utilities sell up. I wonder if we're going to start to see some of the changes in where the knife placements goes to try to catch him.
नहीं गलत है बाद में करते हैं, हटाओ।
Yeah, they do.
रीविंडो का ब्रीज है वो। ओके
Which is good.
Yeah.
But you're 100% correct. Just knifing him and not having to use any util is great.
Oh my gosh. It's not going to work out, but that was a really cool idea.
ये तो इको राउंड है, रेड मतलब गलत है। अच्छा ये तो इको राउंड है। रुको
Yeah, they didn't have like really the best investment to be making that type of play now, but already conditioning these things early
नेक्स्ट
on.
नहीं है
So the next time
ये, ब्रीज राइट है। चलो ये बस हो गया, मैच देखो चुपचाप।
Has a TP on B where he flashes A, TP's back to B. You're going to see a lot of movement of those legs.
And I'm hoping we get to see that hit one more time because there was a dart, there was a harbor wall to block off any other.
अबे बी टनल है वो, बी टनल है शायद।
It's very drilled, and again.
भाई मुझे अभी तक पर्ल हेवन फ्रैक्चर मैप नहीं आया। क्या बात कर रहा है? तेरे को बैन किया रहेगा वो मैप से। लास्ट अपडेट में आ गया था वो। बी मेन विंडो, अरे तो बी मेन विंडो ही किया मेरे। अच्छा वो वाला बोल रहा है। ओके समझा।
Aggression on that side of the map.
Keep them guessing a little bit.
जल्दी से कर ले ब्रो, 4 ही है बेस्ट वाले एजेंट्स वाले। आ गया हटाना। ये देख मैच देख। क्या शॉक डार्ट मारा भाई ये? खुद को शॉक डार्ट मार लिया क्या ये?
It could end up being very devastating for G2.
Yeah bro, devastating.
And I really want to see way more aggressive play when you have this type of gun. Allow that gun to create the space for your team. Because even if you go up against
अच्छा आपने एक हफ्ता पहले ही चालू किया है क्या? हाँ तो भाई वो मैप से ना बाहर निकाल दिए।
I feel like people aren't using this.
आ जाएंगे थोड़ी दिन में। MIBR घुसते हुए पहला बाय G2 का ये। अरे 3-0 होने वाला है ऐसा लग रहा है। बाय राउंड हार रहे भाई ये लोग। अरे आर्जिन मारे जा रहा है साला।
Spike planted.
Now Valen left on the other side of this trip. Has dropped one. But this is a really big start for MIBR if they can convert this bonus.
Leaf again on the flank. No trip to deal with this time.
And nobody
हट
watches
बे
window
यार
either. So he's gonna get a lot of space.
सेंटिनल्स बाहर पागल क्या नहीं इसके बाद में सेंटिनल्स का मैच है
I think the best thing you can do here if you're G2 is just either save or
भाई बाय राउंड हार गई यार G2 चैट बाय राउंड कौन हारता है यार
JZZ already have a Sova ult.
Round 3. Yeah.
अल्ट आ गया भाई पे वाह
Yeah, that's
This
wild.
guy can play every single
माजिन भाई ब्राजील गए और ये ज्वाइन किए भाई गन गया एक
in a player.
Leaf is the only one who's gonna keep a weapon.
And again, a very strong start
ब्रीज
from
पे
MIBR.
हार्बर की वॉल एंट्री में बहुत हेल्प करती है यप
If anything,
हार्बर के साथ वाइपर बहुत क्रेजी कॉम्बो है भाई ब्रीज पे
you're gonna
गुस्ता
see a
कंट्रोल
pause maybe in the next round from Josh if they don't get a thrifty here. And something so smart
भाई
that I
अर्जुन
saw
कुछ भी
MIBR
मारा
do in
भाई
this round was getting the first blood on that kill onto the site and just freezing, not overextending, giving Trent any
ब्रो जिस टीम को चेयर करता है वही हारती है सैड है वे मैं सैड हूँ भाई मैं सैड हूँ
Same wall to section off the middle of the map, and then the flash and the swing.
That's a clone. Or is it? Nah, it is.
You gotta find out, right?
Yeah.
And so, because of how the beginning of this round is played out, G2 have a lot of control across the middle of the map.
And what's so cool about that harbor wall that they throw is that, yeah, they can be pushed up mid, they can be pushed up halls, you know. So you have to worry about all these factors, and it sets you up for these mid-round lurks. I think Leaf is going to dodge this drone.
ओ भाई लीफ आगे जा रहा है
Causes that person to have to use a body to clear it.
टपली टपली टपली
Best timing possible. Gets the kill on
नाइस
FRZ.
किल नाइस किल
That's a big first
ए पे जा
blood
रहे हैं बी पे वो लर्क कर रहा था
into what
ओके
could be thrifty.
बी जाओ
Had our fair share.
Look at Halls. Look
और
at
ये क्या हो रहा है
Halls. Oh my gosh.
ओ भाई
Ghost.
And that's
ओ भाई
all
लेकिन टाइमिंग तो मिल गया
because of
उसको
the kill on FRZ.
Yeah.
Jordan, he
अबे
understands
फ्लैंक देख रहा है वो
He's
No
gonna-
trips up.
he's
ये
gonna
देख रहा
get
नहीं देख
timing.
रहा नहीं देख रहा लेट्स गो
Planted.
He has to go absolutely huge.
The other thing is Ned is
अरे
also
पीक
on
कर
the
ले
flank. Even if you clear Jonah P, you're not expecting the second. Leaf with 3 on the round, and now you know there's pressure coming in from main. They're gonna thrifty this thing. 3 pistols still up.
No way.
They have to tuck, and they have to try to find space further into the site.
Player standing.
Mazine left alone. A 4K for Leaf. Net gets the last. A thrifty, of course.
भाई एस था यार एस था भाई थ्रिफ्टी निकाले भाई ये लोग खतरनाक
You're gonna see him.
Good night, Mehul.
So when you put the Yoru in, there's
अबे हाँ बे शज़ाम किधर है क्या मालूम सब चले गए भाई सब चले गए
Re-aggression. Use the
सब
clone.
ओजी गेमर्स चले गए
And that was a solo mission that he went on. Nothing really set him up in that round. He
शेजाब
just
भाई
took all that space in the mid round.
ओ भाई
That was a sick
किसको
shot.
देखा भाई उसने उसमें
On what they were trying to show us at
Yeah, that
first.
was
I'm not gonna
sick.
lie.
Thread the needle on him.
But the thrifties continue.
Dapper says तो G2 में ही थे हाँ क्या
Everybody yet, but
Oh, hang on. This.
भाई
nope, this is a
भाई
timeout.
यार
Nope,
भाई
it's not.
oh
Tech
no.
pause. All good though, guys. I mean,
अरे
it's all audio
सेंटिनल्स
issues,
का
so
मैच
hopefully we're back in
देखना है
action very
भाई
soon. We'll keep you all
क्या
posted.
बीटी
But yeah,
है
you
यार
saw it
क्या
prior
बीटी
to
है
this minor delay.
माइनर डिले नहीं रहेगा
We're
ये
going back in. They realized
Oh,
the
okay.
minor
Thank
delay.
God. Thank
There
God.
is an
Thank
online for
God.
Jonah P.
And I want to point out as well, he can hit shots.
Yes.
Man, like there was a scrim where this guy had
भाई
like
लोग
20,
700 लाइक
30
हुए
easy
क्या
on me,
अपने
and I was like, bro, he's not even an op, bro. What's going on? Like he's not even duelist, bro. Like this guy's opping on Sova, destroying me.
हाँ वही टीम है डीमन
Don't normally get to see him with that weapon. We'll see what value he can find with it.
Yep.
शज़ाम G2 में था फिर इस टीम में एलिमिनेट करा उन्हें और अब उनकी जॉब भी ले ली हर
That harbor cascade onto
Ooh.
A main.
That's interesting too, because the first time we saw it, it was much deeper. Oftentimes you have it go further up, but they leave a pocket on the right side.
Yeah, it's all deliberate.
गुड मॉर्निंग लकी सेन ने MIBR को हराया MIBR ने G2 को हराया तो सेन G2 को हरा सकती है
FRZ, who else would you want to have this Vandal right now?
अब तक खत्म नहीं हुआ है मैच
The tip of the spear for MIBR.
MIBR OP टीम है ठीक है ना नल्ली पाव नहीं है
But no one has bomb right now, so we're still trying to decide where they want to end.
Yeah, it's actually really far away too.
I think Artson picked up And he TP'd back towards stairs. And Leaf still has his ult online, gets the info again.
So much value. That's so much info.
That is a lot of info.
वाह आर्टिजन का पोजीशन अच्छा है, लेकिन अभी वो रिवील हो गया है और ऑप लगाया जोनापी ने.
Ult invested.
भाई बी हो रहा है. Damn.
JCC's left.
That is so smart from MIBR.
Oh my god, nice shot. Cypher Dave.
That's gotta be a blunder, dog.
Yeah, Trent's filling in
Arr.
behind it. But the flank gets
पीछे से आके मार दी.
Now Trent up close. I don't think they know
Oh.
where he is. 10 seconds left.
Nice fight.
To the ground.
ओए.
Is he gonna have enough time to reach?
Oh nice.
No, he's not.
गया round गया.
I don't think there's gonna be enough time. The round is done.
Leaf wins the round right here. Oh, it's already done. Leaf doesn't even need to do anything.
क्या बात है भाई, 3 all हो गया.
Yeah.
3 all है. नहीं 2-3 है, 2-3 है.
And what did I say? Jonah B, crucial kill.
I mean,
Dapper up Oxygen Esports में bro, not a bad team. Oh okay.
So tight.
And now MIBR.
Oxygen Esports भाई क्या नाम है ना?
Where's the Sova gonna be opping? Or maybe do we
O2 Esports.
give it back to Leaf? Right? We can
भाई
cycle it
सोवा
now.
ऑप करते देखा है कभी तुमने?
Yoru off is great on this map because of the ability to reposition.
ओ अच्छा अभी योरू अल्ट का ऑफ कर रहा है.
Look at the mind
और वो लोग ए पे ही आ रहे वे.
G2 setting things up for future rounds, conditioning. Look that wall out again. Now
No कार्बन डाइऑक्साइड क्या आप क्वेश्चन पूछती हो भाई? लव यू यार.
He's gonna get offed. He's gonna be taken out.
And he calls the
भाई लोग लाइक मारो बे, एक बार चेक करो किसने लाइक नहीं किया और लाइक मारो. और ये मैप है ना बोरिंग हो रहा है और भाई फटफट मेरे को सेंटिनल्स का मैच देखने का है. जल्दी सेंटिनल्स का मैच लगाओ नहीं तो मैं ना मेरा कॉमेडी हो जाएगा. Never seen Sova spam Odin and Jet use OP.
He has to hold this down.
Oh wow, dude. Turnox.
So if it's a B hit, the knife becomes less of an issue.
हाँ सबने टोटी खा ली, सबने टोटी खा ली.
That was a very nice kill. That causes Sova ult to be invested. They have a chance into this round.
Oh, he's creeping behind him.
Lag
There's
gaye.
no way he'd expect him there. So the op hits the ground. Mazine backside.
He just.
Ui.
That was
क्या टाइमिंग भाई.
Man, I love how confident Artsin is. Oh, that's a huge kill.
भाई
Hold up.
कैसा मारा नेट स्पैमर.
He might get a timing
Oh.
across mid.
Jay-Z baby.
First start cleared. Our team falls. But again,
ए निकाल दी भाई, निकाल दी. G2 ने निकाल लिया राउंड.
holding line instantly.
2v2 है लेकिन भाई ये मिड वाला एक्सपेक्ट कर रहे.
There's the timing. He's got to go fast now.
Never mind.
He's about to try to get a jump ahead of it. Pays for it with his life. Mazine on the swing will not convert.
भाई इक्वलाइज किया है G2 ने.
And that was a clean retake from G2.
कंप्यूटर का पेपर है, विजिट कर दो. क्या?
Especially against MIBR who are
ऑक्सीजन ने बाय द वे क्लाउड9 को 2-0 हराया था रिसेंटली. ओके इतना अच्छा टीम है बे. ऐड ऑन कर रखा है क्या? ऐड ऑन कर रखा है क्या मतलब?
That's a rough round to be losing.
Yep.
Yeah, see.
सेंस के अलावा भी दुनिया में प्लेयर है. न्यू जनरेशन में वेलकम एवरीबॉडी राइट.
Like that when you're up two players.
Op still in the hands of Leaf.
Look at that wall.
Artsin using blade. Yeah, that wall.
Alright, how they cooking with that one, huh? Halls and a main aggro. Just fainting it though.
क्या वॉल है देखो वो हार्बर की.
He's got a gate crash to keep away.
Yeah, that in this spot, it's so hard to clear.
You have to get so far up. You're right.
Yeah.
But TP's away for now.
Yeah, I don't think he needed to do that. I think he could have just stayed in his spot, threw another one down. Look at this trip so high, trying to get the read on the updraft because of knives. Trying to be 2 steps ahead. And honestly, it's thinking like that wins you games.
They're going to rotate back towards A, and the harbor utility has already been refreshed.
I think FRZ right now is hearing both these players, or at least one, knows that the harbor threw the wall from stairs. So this should be an indicator that maybe
ऑफ स्विच करेंगे और पुश करेंगे. नहीं पर डायरेक्ट पुश किया है.
Because as soon as the hit starts, the door is open. A knife tagging a few. And MIBR have gotten out onto the site. RGL committing to the plant.
Spike planted.
And FRG just needs to live for as long as he can here, and just be a menace.
As the cove dissipates, you mentioned wanting to be a menace. They know where he is, and you can't ignore him, yeah. Because, well, I mean, while that's happening, the spike ticks away. Net's finding value on the other side, though. Jonapi investing the ult. Huge kill.
कैसा मारा अर्जुन?
Sucker punches him from the other
Wow.
side. Blades found,
Bro, he
not able
got
to burn
one
anything
more.
else, so no
That was huge.
And they're so weak. 12
Nope.
HP amongst the two of them.
I mean, look at this harbor.
They have to go aggressive. Uh-oh. Bounds holding it.
Hello?
Is he gonna be able to take it all the way?
ओ भाई भाई निकाल लिया राउंड भाई कैसे भाई 1 HP वालों ने मारा इन लोग को लेकिन स्टिक कर लिया भाई लकीली भाई ये आ गया लीड आ गया भाई G2 का
Dude, a good harbor can be so suffocating and oppressive.
भाई साहब
He used 3 walls that round. 1 pre-round that was crazy that blocked off halls and deep A main. The second one was to delay any type of hit, and then the third was for the retake. I mean, that's max value right there.
वैंडल को सी थी कुरोनामी वाली
Timeout call.
टाइम आउट आ गया भाई बैक टू बैक 3 राउंड्स हारने के बाद
Third map.
So good.
भाई कुरोनामी is actually becoming one of my favorite Vandals, not gonna lie. तुम लोग को पसंद है कुरोनामी भाई मेरे को एक्चुअली पसंद आ रही है भाई अभी धीरे धीरे कुरोनामी मालूम I love it. I love it.
And that allowed Net to get free kills with Balan's utility.
सोवा पे कौन सी देखा नहीं मैंने कुरकुरे स्किन भाई तूने कुरकुरे बोल दिया ना अभी कुरकुरे खाने का मन कर रहा है लेकिन भाई अभी I'm gonna go clean and I'm gonna lose fat और फिर अभी क्योंकि मैंने ना देखा भाई खुद का ऐसा वीडियो बना पे मैंने बफ के बाद तो भाई मेरा ना अपर बॉडी बहुत अच्छा दिखता है लेकिन भाई नीचे ऐसे थोड़े लव हैंडल्स थोड़े बड़े है पेट थोड़ा बड़ा है अभी भाई वो कम करेंगे
Jonapi is the op again. Dude, they're playing the shell game. Yep. You're just trying to guess where the op is and who has it. And they're doing such a good job, G2R, of changing that every time.
Yeah, they're masking where the op is a lot of these rounds. Masking who even has the op.
कुरोनामी is nice but River is all time best. बस करो भाई River जाएला बेकार पीक लिया लिफ्ट ने
Great opener from our team. See the same harbor wall towards halls.
And you know what? Had anybody been a little bit closer to be main there.
लीफ ने बहुत बेकार पीक लिया या अर्जुन ने बहुत फास्ट पीक लिया नॉट श्योर अजय भाई इतनी सुबह तक आज अरे जयेश भाई ये चल रहा है ना क्या उसे कहते हैं टूर्नामेंट चल रहे हैं ना तो उनकी वॉच पार्टी चल रही है हैवी क्या बोलते कैसे हो
I would try to confiscate that vandal, give it to my teammate if I could.
तो ये अलग अलग रीजन्स की होती है ये अभी अमेरिकाज की चल रही है अपनी आप ही पैसिफिक की अभी हुई वो कल परसों उसका फाइनल हुआ तो उसकी वॉच पार्टी दोपहर में होती थी फिर ये की चल रही है वो शाम में होती है और ये रात में
A reposition and a rotate from MIBR towards A.
Should be here for the hit.
And RGL hasn't used his wall.
Oh, he's thinking to B now. This is good for G2.
इंडियन टीम जाती है इधर हाँ पैसिफिक जो अपना रीजन था ना उसमें ग्लोबल ई स्पोर्ट्स थी जो इंडियन टीम है जिस लेकिन उसमें एक ही इंडियन है बाकी बाहर के प्लेयर्स हैं उन्होंने एक गेम जीता बहुत बड़ी टीम के अगेंस्ट बस बाद में फिर काम 25 हो गया उनका जमा हो गए भाई सब लोग रुके इसके बाद के गेम के लिए हम लोग इसके आगे सेंटिनल्स का गेम है ये भाई क्या किया इसने
Jonapi with an up.
And surely even if Jonapi kills Artzine here Mazin should close the round.
Most likely there it is.
नहीं जाएंगे मतलब हाँ इंडियन टीम क्वालिफाई नहीं हुई इंडियन टीम का जयेश भाई इसमें बहुत ये क्या उसे कहते हैं बीटी है भाई
You can't expect him here.
एक्सपेक्ट नहीं कर रहा उसको इंडियन टीम बहुत बीटी है बस भरते रहते ट्विटर पे इंडियन टीम को हर साल अलग टीम होती है इंडियन टीम वो जो ग्लोबल स्पोर्ट्स है ना वो नए प्लेयर्स को लाते हैं लेकिन वो वर्कआउट नहीं करता और सब फैंस उनको बहुत भरते हैं
Beautiful kills from Artzine. I mean, he quick scoped Artzine. He could have.
Yeah, he
थोड़ा सैड सीन है.
Yep.
थोड़ा सैड सीन है लेकिन भाई जी फाइटिंग टिल द एंड. बिलीफ है भाई, बिलीफ है.
And so we're tied again and right back into the action. The Vipers pit invested B with the trip to cover it.
Perfect off angle here.
फिर वो टीम ही बदल डालते हैं. आना बच्ची.
Stay this time.
The shuffling
लीफ ने ऑप लगाया भाई.
And when you're in this spot as an opper,
shoulder.
Yep,
भाई.
Exactly. That's exactly
वो तब से ए ऑप लगाया, हॉल्स ऑप लगाया. अभी वो पहली बार नेस्ट पीक लिया.
Oh wow.
Yeah, this is
तो अपनी टीम बनानी पड़ेगी. Last hope भाई.
If I'm G2 and I've done my homework on this team, I've seen that MIBR loves to throw this little orb that splits the cam from B, right, and gets somebody in the nest. So I should be aware. And look, you have 2 people still holding on the nest right now.
Yeah,
from the likes of G2.
भाई in your opinion, who are the top 5 people from India जो टीम बना के जा सकते हैं VCT? भाई तुम लोग VCT का लेवल देख रहे हो क्या? कुत्ता बना के मारते हैं भाई. इंडिया में I don't think so भाई कि कुछ मतलब.
Can he hold them back? Can the duelist? No.
अबे भाई क्या ऑब्जर्वर टट्टी है क्या भाई? उधर 2 जन सामने आ रहे हैं, उसने स्विच कर दिया.
Net in a 1v3 that has just gotten a little bit more favorable.
भाई 8 दिन मचा रहा है भाई. क्या मारा है?
This guy is sharp right now.
By in your opinion, who are the top? मैंने पढ़ा वो. They were top 5 in India. Paradox, SK Rossi, Venkabot.
14 and 7.
और
He's had enough. Taking things into his own hands.
RVK.
Let's see if we catch him here.
Oh, and a whiff too. There's Leaf could have actually killed him there.
और बताओ तुम लोग बताओ इंडिया में और कौन है?
Control to land the third onto Trent.
Yeah.
Esports player की बात कर रहा है डार्की में.
Honestly, net it was looking really snappy.
अश भाई कभी CS2 खेलो भाई.
He could have headshotted Artsy on that updraft.
अभी वो बात नहीं कर सकते जयेश भाई अपन. विवाद हो जाएगा. बट खेलेंगे भाई. तुम बहुत बार बोले हो यार मैं खेला ही नहीं हूँ तुम्हारे साथ कभी. वो कैसा है वो गेम हम खेलते नहीं है ज्यादा. उधर तुम्हारे साथ खेले तो हक देंगे. अच्छा कहावत.
I don't know how that happened.
What a fast trade. Do they expect the second? What a blunder, but no! The CT guys are going too early!
And just when it looked like there was a window.
Lightning fast Trixie. हाँ भाई Trixie एक गेमर है.
He was the last one standing.
And just maybe miscommunication or something.
उस गेम के बारे में बाद में ही बात करते हैं फिर. हाँ भाई. Valorant बेस्ट गेम है भाई अभी. मतलब समझो. Only Valorant. I love Valorant.
But then you have a greater chance of the round.
भाई मैं ध्यान ही नहीं दे रहा हूँ गेम पे.
Honestly, RGL getting off the bomb that fast and flicking, that's no easy feat.
असू गया भाई के साथ.
I mean, that's a fast trade, dude. For the bomb planner, come on.
गोलियां आर पार चली गई थी उसके सर के.
And that trip,
लीफ के पास अल्ट है, जोना पी के पास अल्ट है. भाई वो कॉम्बो हो जाए भाई.
FRZ is gonna fix that real fast. They should know.
अभी ऑफ नहीं कर रहे हो लोग. Okay, they might play retake here.
Passive B setup here.
एकदम सन्नाटे में 5-man push कर रहे भाई. MIBR. भाई आर्टिजन भाई का हाथ खुल गया है. मारेगा. अरे भाई नाइस ट्रेड.
But they don't have to commit here.
Yeah, they really don't. You've got the harbor wall now that you can keep them back with.
They are rotating. बस साइफर अकेला खेल रहा है यहाँ पे.
Proves to be a problem.
समझ रहा भाई.
They're leaving him here too. FRZ staying. Maybe to call the team back or get a late lurk. But this Hall's push.
Oh, the Hall's push is too good.
Yup. And Jonah P's here as well.
Oh, good knife.
You're right.
पर वो नाइफ ने एटलीस्ट इन्फो दे दिया कि वो क्लोज खेल रहा है. बिग नाइफ भाई, बिग नाइफ. हक दिया. लेकिन जोनापी ने एक मारा है. ओके.
And once again, they're thrown into disarray with 30 seconds left. There's really not a ton of time. I don't know that he can make it back. B.
20 सेकंड है. नहीं 20 सेकंड में वो B नहीं जा सकता. Okay, never mind. They lost it.
Yeah, this should.
That's 5-6.
No, MIBR.
भाई सोया नहीं तो पूरी रात नहीं बेबी. आप क्यों नहीं जा सकते? माना कि आपका रैंक कम है बट आपकी प्लेस तो है ना भाई, और ऊपर से एम भी अच्छा है भाई। इन लोग की एम नेक्स्ट भाई नहीं यार, तुम कंपेयर नहीं कर सकते रैंक्ड प्लेयर का और इनका एम। These guys are built different भाई।
I mean, success. I mean, we're talking about 5 rounds, but it's a pretty good half, right?
Yeah.
Goes here.
Art scene sitting at 16. Phonepe actually at the top for G2.
Enemy remaining.
That was just so well played by the defensive
Nice,
side.
nice.
Net is looking
भाई
pretty crispy
फटफट
right
खत्म करो ना भाई, कितना क्लोज गेम जा रहा है यार। भाई ये भी ओटी गया तो हाँ चैट, सब लोग मेरे को तो लगता है ना सब लोग अभी है ना भाई चले गए रहेंगे भाई। नहीं यार, नहीं यार।
I'm assuming he'll have a judge and a vandal and maybe just finesse around with both. They have the economy to do so.
As soon as we figure out what's going on, we'll keep you all updated. Quick tech pause.
भाई कीबोर्ड तो, अरे यार इसका कीबोर्ड काम नहीं कर रहा है।
And what we might foresee, right? You're also seeing again KO ult and Sova ult.
कीबोर्ड बंद हो गया उसका।
Last time when we had this, it was an A hit, right?
भाई आज देखने ही नहीं मिलेगा अपने को, आज अपने को देखने ही नहीं मिलने वाला भाई गेम। आज जीजी है, आज सेंटिनल्स का गेम ही देखने नहीं मिलने वाला अपने को। जीजी लिख दो चैट में भाई। क्या बीटी है भाई, क्या बीटी है। लाइक मारिए दोस्तों, लाइक मारिए। जो लाइक नहीं कर रहा ना अपनी स्ट्रीम वो चमन झिंगा है। तुम सोते नहीं हो? नहीं भाई, स्लीप इज फॉर वीक्स। 4 साल से एक ही माउस यूज कर रहा हूँ, आज तक टेक्निकल प्रॉब्लम नहीं आया। ये लोग $120 का कीबोर्ड यूज करते हैं। हाँ ना भाई।
Aggressive info with his ult again like he did last time.
You imagine he's going to want to use it here.
And look at this. As I was talking about the Halls pressure that G2 is putting on, this is the adaptation for MIBR. Trying to get up, get aggressive in that space.
वो मजीन ने क्या ऊपर चढ़ के एंगल लिया था ना।
Tap the door and said have Mazine pop his ult and then
oh.
But Net is close by. Ult used, door opened.
Does Net take his
info है उसको कि 2 जने हॉल्स, एक ड्रॉप किया है।
And they don't know. I mean they haven't seen each other. They hadn't seen each other. JZZ falls.
अरे हक दिया ना। ओ मारा।
But they managed to get the spike down. The flash was gorgeous.
3v4 है, 3 जन बचे हैं MIBR के सिर्फ। ये लोग क्या कर रहे हैं भाई? अच्छा मिड छोड़ के वो लोग, एक मेन आ रहा है और एक हॉल्स आ रहा है। ओ भाई नो वे, दे आर नॉट अवेयर। हक दिया। लाइनअप पे खेल रहा है। नहीं हो गया डिफ्यूज। जीजी।
There was the first FRC. He's not getting any targets. Yeah, there's nothing they can do to keep him back. But stuck defuse.
6-6 half भाई, 6-6 half.
Left with a spit in his hand and
ये लोग करे तो प्रोफेशनल साइट होल्डिंग, मैं कॉम्पी में करूँ तो कैंपर।
No time.
तो भाई सिल्वर से बाहर निकलना, कोई नहीं बुलाएगा तेरे को कैंपर।
We'll take a look at it one more time.
Hello Frank please.
What a crazy shot.
Yeah, there was so much pressure around door and around halls.
Wait, no, that was a round-winning shot, Doug, from Net.
And potentially a game-winning one, potentially a series-winning one. We're going to throw it down to the desk to break down that first half.
6 all हो गया भाई। भाई ने लाइनअप करना सिखाओ ना भाई, पावगिरी कर रहे भाई।
First half we were treated to Ambry 6-6 tied up. Let's dive into
भाई इसके बालों जैसे करेंगे अपन, क्या बोलते हो? इसके बाल करेंगे अपन, है ना ऐसे।
First you weren't a fan of it and then you saw the harbor and I think the harbor has definitely paid off.
I mean I think the comp with Yoru always is fine on Breeze. I actually think it's pretty good. We've seen it quite a lot in the offseason, people developing that. So it's not really the harbor. I was just kind of kidding around with that. But what I am seeing in this half is just constant post plants, and that is because of the amounts of util that they have on
many
G2
options
to retake with the harbor wall and all that. I think they're doing a fantastic job actually reading the entire situation.
परम कट बोलते क्या उसको? सुबह के 6:30 को भी स्ट्रीम। मेरा फिजिक्स का बोर्ड है अभी। ऑल द बेस्ट शिवम भाई।
absolutely unbelievable.
ये करे तो हैंडसम, हम करे तो छपरी बराबर, एकदम बराबर बोला भाई ने. भाई इसका टच में फाटेगा वापिस. क्या ही लक है MIBR का.
You're not going to be able to give Artsin an op and have him actually find picks. There's just
भाई मैं तो ज़्यादा ध्यान ही नहीं दे रहा हूँ गेम पे. भाई मेरे को अपना सेव करना है सेंटिनल्स वाले गेम के लिए भाई. ध्यान. हर्ष फ्रॉम नाला सुपारा, गलती से भी दिख मत जाइयो ऐसे हेयर कलर में सालो. लेकिन यार जिंदगी में एक बार मालूम, वंस इन अ लाइफ टाइम मेरे को है ना हेयर कलर ट्राई करने का है. एंड अगर मेरे को हेयर कलर ट्राई करने का है ना तो आई विल ट्राई ब्लू कलर भाई. नहीं ब्लू ज्यादा बेकार लगेगा बे. ग्रीन, डार्क ग्रीन बहुत क्रेजी लगेगा यार. डार्क ग्रीन. चाय पियो अभी अर्ली मॉर्निंग. ब्लैक कॉफी रखी है बाबा इसमें. सियान नाइस. नियॉन करो, नियॉन ब्लू करो.
A 50-50 down to not even just post plans, down to fights.
ग्रे बेटर रहेगा.
Down to the maps, like it's just.
ग्रे करूंगा तो भाई बोलेंगे एक बुड्ढा लग रहा है.
Rounds have come in bunches. You see it on the timeline. But now it's on.
Gecko बनो या Zoro.
Harbor fight per comp.
Dark green.
To test their metal on the attack side. And you know they've got.
बुड्ढा हो जाएगा तो अपने आप हेयर कलर करने का मन करेगा. लेकिन भाई 60 की एज में ब्लू हेयर कलर. हाँ भाई मम्मी तो मार देगी भाई. आप विश क्यों नहीं करते मतलब? पिंक करा लो दे भाई. भाई MIBR हार जाओ यार जल्दी अभी चलो. Oh my god.
Look at how weak they are.
Oh, he tastes blood in the water. He knows to be more that low.
He tastes blood in the water.
That we haven't seen from the likes of Leaf yet, I don't think.
Oh, they're just faking B.
Artzine and Mazine both so weak.
But he TP's out.
भाई क्या फेक कर रहे हैं भाई ये लोग.
People there at B, dog.
Yeah, I think you're right. They've got a trip here as well. Valen falls on the opposite side of the map. That's a 3v5. Just have so much space mid.
I mean, 2 people are 1 HP.
Oh.
Leaf getting onto the first.
This is very doable.
It's very, very doable. You're right.
2 जन मिड पे थे, उसको इन्फो आया था क्या? ये मेन जा रहा है अभी.
MIBR to go. See that dart landing on.
Artzine 1 HP है and हग दिया. भाई क्या कर रहा है भाई, मार दे यार. Nice. Nice. Aim laps करीस बच्ची. Aim laps करीस.
That's Trent. He's online, Doug.
Vintage
हाँ पल्लू भाई वही करते हैं. गेम प्ले, ओपी गेम प्ले. चापटी और चापटी. अच्छा हर्ष भाई एक चीज पूछना था, कोई टीम कैप्सूल लिया क्या आपने? नहीं.
Remember out of the chair at the end of split, it was stoic. No reaction at all.
हर्ष भाई कल पूरे दिन लाइव स्ट्रीम देखी, बट मिड सेमेस्टर बीटेक का बहुत बढ़िया गया. आज भी लाइव स्ट्रीम पूरी देखी. आज भी पेपर जाएगा अच्छा लगता है. तुमने अगर पढ़ाई की रहेगी तो जरूर जाएगा भाई.
Mark my words.
आज कंप्यूटर का पेपर है. ऑल द बेस्ट. कैप्सूल खाते हैं हर्ष भाई, लेते नहीं. ऐसे ही खेलना चाहिए G2 को, फिर फास्ट गेम जाएगा. हाँ ना यार. किसी को पड़ी नहीं है गेम की भाई, खत्म करो जल्दी.
Holding the elbow push. Jonah P. Peeking into B a little bit here and there.
4 जन A पे खेल रहे हैं भाई, स्टैक कर रहे हैं MIBR के.
This is very smart from MIBR to not do anything aggro, especially in an eco round. I think it's a little too obvious, right? Especially with the previous maps.
Yeah, they've known each other's tendencies. You're right.
Look, here comes the human clone, as I like to call it, or the human drone. I mean, and he's gonna find the crazy.
Oh,
bhai. Yeah, this is gonna be wild. Oh, both down.
बेचारा भाई.
Tries to get the third.
भाई ये सिल्वर जैसे रिलोड क्यों करते हैं भाई 2 किल मारने के बाद?
Forgetting both because I feel like when I'm in those positions, like I get the first and the second one, I'm like.
And I think that the best part about what we just saw is that Ned can go on a solo mission. He just had a ghost, right? You're not giving up a rifle. You're not giving up any advantage.
Last player standing.
Nice shot.
You mentioned it.
Yeah, this gun is so strong in the right hands, especially going into the gun round.
सोनाली जी नहीं, सॉरी. किसको जिताना चाहते हो? G2 भाई, अभी G2 जीतनी चाहिए. MIBR को बहुत सपोर्ट कर लिया हमने भाई. सेंटिनल्स का मैच देखना था, सालों ने डिले करा दिया. अब तक चालू हो गया रहता सेंटिनल्स का मैच.
Ever the showman has become Trent.
हर अमेरिकाज में एक आसपास जरूरी हुए जो आउटलॉ चला है भाई. पैसिफिक नहीं देखा शायद तूने.
3 kills.
Oh, Trent is feeling it. Yep. He's actually feeling it right now.
All right, but now MIBR are able to punch back. Now they have guns, they have armor, they have util.
आज भाई मैच तगड़ी चल रही है, तगड़ी तो चल रही है, लेकिन हमें तो वो देखनी है ना भाई.
From MIBR and for G2, everyone leaning towards this B side of the map, looking very much like Pistol when the hit actually came through.
It really is.
Same wall.
The gate crashed back sight. He takes it. Trip to make sure there's nobody back there, and he takes some space on his own. But that trip, oh my gosh, the flash is still in it. The flash was great.
अरे वो मारा क्यों नहीं रहे चैट उसको? ओ माय गॉड भाई, नेट पे इतने यूटिल्स आए ना, वो कुछ कर ही नहीं पाया बेचारा यार. नेट पे नहीं, वो FRZ पे.
Patient with his approach. Keep an eye on that gate crash. It's gone behind enemy lines.
Are they gonna flood before the bomb gets down?
At that point, it's too far away for a fake teleport, so you're just gonna stick with it. Trent here.
Nice fight.
Challenge backside from our team does not find success. And now a jump spot to spam out. Mazine dropping the first. Can he find the second?
Oh.
42 HP on the outlaw, and it's not going to rattle off another shot. Net in a 1v3. In a decent position for it. Oh. First couple bullets go wide. The dink is not enough.
8-7 भाई, कितने क्लोज गेम्स जा रहे हैं यार भाई. जैसे ये बंदे होते तो दूसरे कंट्रीज के होते तो इनको पिंग एंड ऑल का वो सर्वर कैसा मिलता. तो ये जो है ना राइट का ऑफिशियल इवेंट है ना, जो भी राइट का ऑफिशियल इवेंट होता है ना, तो उसमें राइट उनको अलग अलग एक अकाउंट देती है. वहां पे बैठ के उनका एक सर्वर सेटअप होता है, तो उनको 1 2 0 ऐसे पिंग आते हैं सबको.
Something I want to say is MIBR.
आना भाई, सब लोग सो के आ जाओ भाई, एक एक नींद लेके आ जाओ. ये इतनी क्लोज मैच जा रही है टट्टी. Bye, I am going to school. जाओ जाओ जाओ.
Setting up the retake, they just go straight for it this time as soon as the bomb drops.
Imagine MIBR loses 2 games in 1 day. आना भाई, हारनी तो चाहिए भाई अभी. सॉरी यार भाई, अच्छी टीम है यार, लेकिन पिछला गेम जीतना चाहिए थी.
From G2. But 3 people here. Dart gets broken.
Oh, damn.
Gets destroyed.
Nice trades. Ooh, let's go. Easy round.
Round over. And pushing himself into the next round. You're right.
Save कर रहे. Skins वगैरह कैसे मिलती है? सब अनलॉक्ड रहते हैं. फिजिक्स का एग्जाम है. ऑल द बेस्ट बोल दो. ऑल द बेस्ट. OBG's Jord. ब्रो, सेंटिनल्स का मैच देखने का वेट करना एक दिन मेरी मौत का कारण है.
Was that your first caster curse? I think that might have been your very first one.
But what I wanted to say was I actually had a talk with
NRG का मैच कब है? अभी डायरेक्ट प्लेऑफ्स में. प्लेऑफ्स कल ही रहेंगे मोस्ट प्रोबब्ली, है ना चैट? रुको देखते हैं एक बार विकिपीडिया पे.
I DM'd him. I was like, yo, why are you guys investing this ult on the right side when if you do the left, the retake is so much harder for the enemy team? And it's nice. It's just nice seeing them make that adaptation here.
There you go.
When it truly matters.
And you saw how effortless it looked.
Yeah.
So G2 off of that clean hit, get a 2-round lead. They carry a couple weapons into the next round. There's money for days.
3rd मार्च को है भाई. 3rd मार्च को है प्लेऑफ्स. अच्छा, प्लेऑफ्स के बाद सेमीफाइनल्स होंगे ना?
Who cares? We can play the bomb.
सेमीफाइनल्स अलग होती है ना?
Control the angles where they can creep up closer to you, right? And potentially get an upset peak.
G2 up with 3 of the last 4.
हाँ, 2-3 मार्च को होएगा. 2 मार्च को प्लेऑफ्स होएगा, 3 मार्च को ये होएगा. नहीं, एक सेकंड, प्लेऑफ्स और सेमीफाइनल्स तो एक ही होती है.
Okay, G2 finds out that KO is playing towards the B site. That causes them to take aggression in this Hall's area.
तो मतलब आज का लास्ट डे है.
You wonder here too, they don't know who was on the other side of the cascade, but they heard 3 sets of footsteps because of the Yoru clone.
Gosh.
Fallon falls, how much attention do they pay to that? JCZ getting tagged.
And with some of these fights, like I feel like it should go the way of G2, like Valen. I feel like he has the advantage there, but JZZ just so on point.
Bro सोता नहीं हो नहीं मैं MIBR में होता ओ भाई साहब.
Oh my gosh. And the cam is cleared. Now they know that someone's up. RGL having to dance around this drone, or dart, excuse me, and then drop a spit to protect himself. JCZ's timing gorgeous. Remember, he's the only one who had a rifle. And now it's
भाई नहीं है भाई MIBR का ये राउंड तो मत हारो भाई. 10 पे जाओ भाई. डबल डिजिट प्लीज. फ्लैंक आ रहा भाई एक बॉब ड्राफ्ट करेगा. नहीं यार ये राउंड हार रहे हैं भाई G2.
Can he do it? 70 HP.
फ्लैंक भी आ गया एक.
But the clock is ticking. The walls are closing in. You feel the pressure as R-Team strikes. Another thrifty. And 4 on the round for the guy who had the hero rifle.
NRG versus EG हुआ तो crazy hype होगा भाई. NRG versus Sentinels देखना है भाई.
Stat of the thrifties this series, like this is nuts. And like,
लेकिन सेंटिनल जो स्प्लिटी में 9-0 तक खींचा है ना भाई मानना पड़ेगा उनको.
He wants to win so bad, and you could see it in his gameplay. He created all the
ऐसा कौन खेलता है भाई? हाँ ये ऐसा हाथ इधर उधर रख के कौन खेलता है भाई ऐसा? नहीं यार मत सो.
It feels like there have been
डीमन 1 का जेट डिफ देखने मिलेगा. हाँ ना भाई देखना है भाई. क्या सेटअप है. हाँ ना भाई कैसा हाथ खुल के बैठा है वो. चलो भाइयों अगले 10 मिनट में गेम खत्म होने वाला है.
If MIBR starts stringing rounds back together again, dude, off of a thrifty, man.
Oh, and what's crazy is on this map alone, we've had 3 of them. No wonder it seems like there have been so many.
कब खत्म होंगे ये किकऑफ्स? ये तो फर्स्ट वीक ऑफ मार्च में खत्म हो जाएगा अमेरिकास का. EMEA का पता नहीं. EMEA और चाइना बचेगा सिर्फ बस.
And the type of gunfights that there are. A lot of long range gunfights, a lot of close.
हाँ ना यार ये मैच ही नहीं खत्म हो रहा भाई.
Same time when you get down to the sites.
And so the heat continues to rise on the situation. G2 with 1 round lead. We're getting closer and closer to the end of the series. And with it, the pressure only gets heavier. Yeah, I'd be worried too.
I'm waiting for the day we see somebody actually try with a fake Yoru clone.
Me too.
And I hope it ends in disaster for that person. Because I don't want to see that in rank.
Jonah P with the drone, trying to get some info B. Meanwhile, they have a harbor wall that's gone A. And it looks like it's just noise. Drawing out any utility they may, or draw out some rotations, but MIBR...
3 जने पे फेक किए भाई क्या बात है.
The Yoru ult confirming that's where the hit is headed. They've already gotten backside, and it's all info for him. He flashes, he stays.
Wow, Trent भाई. Oh भाई, let's go G2, let's go OP. क्या हुआ पता नहीं लेकिन देखने में मजा आया.
Needs to go huge here, and he does.
Boy, did he. Is this the moment where we finally get some separation in this series? Is this when G2 can?
जब बुलाएंगे तब खेल लूँगा भाई. शिवम भाई मेरे पेरेंट्स बहुत चिल्लाते हैं कि तू आजकल 2 बजे दिन में क्यों उठता है. कैसे बताऊँ मैं वॉच पार्टी देखता हूँ.
Especially if both these guns are saved. If not though, FRZ will be stuck with probably a stinger and
भाई गाना गा दो. गाना गा दो. कौन सा गाना गाऊँ मैं?
Hunting on this map is that there are so many places for people to hide.
Yeah.
Usakali kali kam kam kam. Usakali kali somanam som.
He's so close. They're still hunting, but they've gotten together.
Better run, brother.
Is the spam gonna land?
भाई कैसा बचा वो जेट.
And so the narrowest of margins keep our team with the op into the next round. This
अच्छा वो 8 नहीं था.
insane.
All off of that Yoru ult from Leaf.
Yeah.
Doesn't even have to shoot people, just his presence
Life
alone
out of control.
before
Hey.
killing the people on site.
I think he did such a good job of instilling chaos with his flashes too.
Yep. Exactly.
Just
3 more rounds, G2. Come on, 3.
Aggressive. Wow. Lands onto Leaf.
And like, he's so known for this first shot that he takes.
Yeah.
He always hits that flick, it seems like, but he always stays for too long.
This
कैसे
time
मारा
sticking
भाई?
around. Harbor utility once again A.
Okay, शिखा.
Move. I want to see him.
मैं देखना बंद करता हूँ जब देखता हूँ G2 हार नहीं लगती
Show
है.
another spot.
ये तो शुरू होने से पहले ही खत्म हो गया. MIBR भी like और कितना खेलना है
I would
भाई?
love to see Artson take that mid space. He probably would have caught Trent right here. Look, Trent just walking up for free. Could have gotten ahead of the smoke potentially.
And I think they just heard Mazine jump spotting.
On Trent.
Oh, he's tucked. They know the op is still here, but I think the question is, did it rotate? Given how much time has elapsed, given how
भाई
silent
सबसे
it's
ज़्यादा
been,
मानना चाहिए commentators को भाई.
Have the drone for it.
and the
Oh.
Cove,
Great
patience.
Cove on top of it. Oh, he's gonna grab Harbor ult.
Ult आ गया
The
भाई.
reckoning. A recommend.
Let's go G2. Let's go. अरे
There it is. Trent falls. RT trying to dash around the pulses
Nice.
of the ult. Staying alive for now. Neural theft online. JCZ from up top. Does he drop?
Nice.
It's RT who does. He's still around them. He still hasn't given his position away. He's still trying to hold the site by himself.
It's just chaos everywhere.
RGL falls.
क्या बात है,
Do they
क्या
know
बात है?
that
Oh
JCZ
my
is there?
God.
Net falls now. Given away. A 1v2, 13 seconds left.
भाई
They
plant
got
करो
him
यार.
forward.
No way dude.
JCZ gets all three.
What the hell भाई?
Again.
What a superstar. Bailing his team out time and time again.
Dude, he was there for so long.
It was pure chaos, and it just seemed like G2 had such a control of the situation. They understood the op was still there. They
क्या है भाई ये? क्या है यार? क्यों जीत रहे ये लोग इतना?
Oh, and that's cold.
बाय बाय कर रहा है क्या भाई?
A wave across
अरे
the
भाई ये
stage.
देख
I mean, that's
पागल हो
basically
गया
a
है.
50, no? Come on, man.
Still the 1-round lead for
हाँ ना
G2.
भाई
The
सेंटिनल्स
buyback
मस्त नहा धो के खावा के आएगी अभी.
dealing with some of the trips, the camp spotting a lot, the spam not connecting. A little bit of damage done, but that
मैं भी नहा धो लेता हूँ भाई.
just the threat of what could potentially be on the other side.
Now, I touched earlier on how MIBR was speeding up their retakes, but this time giving a little bit too much time, I think.
Netzel has a rifle. Are we due for another Thrifty?
We've seen time and time again that when G2 has the setup for the post plant, they tend to win it.
Artine with the flash, peeking backside and dropping two.
Whoa.
But they still have those two rifles. Never mind, it's just one now as the other one harmlessly hits the ground. To the surprise of nobody, we're tied again.
This is such a pleasure to watch. Both teams just giving it their all.
I mentioned this yesterday.
Fighting fire with fire.
I mentioned this yesterday. This tournament format demands excellence. And when you've got backs against the ropes, nothing is hidden, nothing is saved. And so the dance continues, a tit for tat these last couple of rounds. Just when we thought it was G2 who was going to create some separation, MIBR refusing to relent.
And when are we going to see the next corner step in, Doug? When is that timeout going to come?
Here.
Perhaps this next round for either way.
Depending on how it goes, Artine has the op. Now note, there was a dart that tagged a little bit. A flash to swing out.
What a change of pace.
And Leaf was a little late to it. He tried TPing to help take the fight. The op shot lands for Artine. Leaf is still there, the second not connecting. Cloudburst to provide some cover as he repositions.
That flick looks so close. That was almost right on target.
It was. Numbers MIBR. Op still in the hands of the duelist. Still trained.
G2 knows.
Oh, I thought he was going to peek ahead of it. He doesn't have a dash or anything like that, so he can't play it as aggressively as he would normally. Tag just a bit.
Bomb will be going down here.
Spike planted.
Do they play their post? Trent has ult and a shock. If Trent can get away to safety, there's a shot at this.
Right here.
Or Jonah P, excuse me.
Oh, so smart from FRZ, but I start is perfect.
Oh, that's
trying to create chaos for Leaf.
And he finds some success. But there's the pace, there's the flank from FRZ! And they all fall!
What a change of pace from MIBR on this round, deciding to go aggro.
भाई 10 ऑल हो गया यार, मेरे को लगा भाई अभी MIBR छी यार, जीत रही है भाई MIBR। हट, अर्जुन बहुत अच्छा खेल रहा है भाई यार। भाई मेरे को लगा वर्क करेगा यार अगर मैं सोऊंगा तो। हट बे। अच्छा ये शॉट नहीं लगा, ओके।
That was so close, man.
And I think they did a really good job of, like you were saying, trying to instill chaos and trying to create some disruption.
आज गया OT भाई, मुझे ही लगता है ये OT जाएगा।
Just wasn't enough. That late lurk from FRZ proved to be the difference maker.
Too tough of an ask in that 3v4.
अरे भाई टाइम आउट आ गया, कुछ खाने के लिए लाते भाई, चने वने खाते जरा। चने खाए या फरसान खाए? फरसान खाएंगे तो पेट में जलन होगी।
Final timeout. MIBR still has one left.
G2 can win this match 2-1. Yeah, I mean,
but
yeah.
A one-round lead for MIBR.
And I definitely feel
like we hit healthy. Hit healthy.
Has not really
परसान खा ले, परसान खाऊंगा तो यार वही ना कि पेट में जलन होगी।
That's true. And I like that they are trying to hit his site because you can overwhelm an Opper very well, but he's been doing a really good job of just staying alive and creating his own little chaos with his jet smokes and even just pop shots that he's been shooting here and there.
He still has that up.
डोसा कहा, डोसा कौन बनाएगा? हाँ? बन मस्का। अरे भाई तुम लोग क्या, मैं बंगाने नहीं वाला भाई, घर पे ही खाने वाला हूँ। ये क्या कर रहा है टट्टी? पानी में टट्टी कर रहा है छी। शेम शेम।
I wonder right now.
शेम शेम टट्टी शेम।
If I'm MIBR, am I investing my Viper pit onto this A?
ब्रेड बटर खाओ भाई बेस्ट। ब्रेड नहीं है घर पे। और ये अर्जुन भाई भड़क गए।
Oh my gosh!
Are you kidding?
That wasn't off the dart.
And who was it against? It was against Trent, who's been so crucial for G2.
That's cold.
Yo, this kid is really awakened.
पागल है?
Advantage.
क्या मार रहा है? टट्टी।
He got a cascade that's headed towards A to try to throw in a little misdirection. But the spike and everyone that's left on G2 is turning their attention towards B.
भाई अभी अर्जुन भाई का हाथ गर्म हो गया है, वो सेंटिनल्स के अगेंस्ट बहुत मारने वाले हैं ऐसा लग रहा है।
Still shows that everyone's leaning towards the B side of the map, and I think that's why now you see G2 bringing it back. They understand they need to at least sell the A pressure a little bit more to keep 3 people here.
I think the one benefit is they did get the drone out from JZC. He had to use it to clear out halls.
Yeah, but they don't know that.
कायपन मार तू।
That's the one problem, right? G2 not.
A fake कर रहे हैं ये लोग।
They don't know that he doesn't have.
भाई TP छोड़ देता है यार लीफ।
That he cleared halls, and it looks like this fake.
Just a little bit more, a little bit of doubling down.
It will keep 3 people here. No, but the dart clears out everything.
And
they
so
understand.
The cascade and the fake TP, they don't bite on it. Artsing getting another with the blades.
He's one-tapping everybody.
And G2 again, they've been thrown into the wind.
अरे भाई ये क्या इंसान है भाई?
Dig deeper, plan B, plan C. And with 13 seconds left, there's really no time to reconsider now. They've got to get out onto the side, and RGL holds the line again.
Arjun खेल गया भाई.
Match point. With some crazy shots from Artisan. Look at this. Oh my god.
Sheesh.
This is unbelievable. The crazy jet.
Bro, this was so clean, bhai.
With the jet knives.
10 seconds left.
We've been waiting for this.
भाई साहब क्या चिल्ला रहा है वो?
Waiting for a performance like this from Artisan. Finally delivering. We've seen how aggressive he can be.
इंसान है भाई वो.
But always getting punished after getting 1 or 2.
RGL का भी 3K अच्छा था, but भाई.
He's so dialed in, he almost off the jump spot, Doug.
And so, I've just been told that regardless of how this shakes out, because of tiebreaker rules, MIBR is done with their tournament run.
Oh my gosh.
regardless of how things shake out. Oh, what a turn of events.
So sad.
बेचारे यार.
One map being the difference here.
The round differential is just so great that it doesn't matter.
MIBR घर पे है वैसे भी.
That they know that in this situation they're going to continue to fight their damnedest, try to continue to pop off.
Exactly where you are.
G2 अगर सेंटिनल्स को बड़े मार्जिन से हराती है ना तो G2 का चांस है. नहीं तो फिर GG है. G2 को बड़े राउंड्स मार्जिन से हराना पड़ेगा जो कि नेक्स्ट टू इम्पॉसिबल है. चलो GG. GG यार MIBR.
And so G2 will walk away with this in a drastic turn of events. Again, the tiebreaker rules proved to be the difference maker. The round differential was just too great. And even with MIBR winning this series, they're out of the game.
Anti yaar, anti. They won, but the run is over, bhai.
And they deserve to be there with the best. Barely not making it.
बाहर हो गए यार बेचारे.
They should hang their heads up high, Doug, because they played phenomenal Valorant today. And G2.
भाई उनको पता नहीं है शायद वो लोग बाहर हुए वे. खुश हो रहे बहुत.
Regain their mental, bro.
Well, I think once they find out that all
अभी
is good, I don't think it's gonna matter.
सेंटिनल्स देखते हैं भाई. मेरे को तो लग रहा है सेंटिनल्स है ना G2 को ही भाई बड़े मार्जिन से हराने वाली है.
There's no way they could have been told in that moment.
भाई यार MIBR को पता नहीं वो लोग बाहर है दोस्तों. पता तो रहेगा उनको यार. भाई कितने खुश दिख रहे हैं यार ये लोग.
To look forward to in the season. Yeah, they're not going to be making Madrid, but I think they won over a lot of fans from this series. And respect, a lot of respect has been won.
Plenty of cheers from the MIBR faithful.
Great game. Clutch plays all around. And if Artesian can maintain that level of
अरे वो कास्टर अभी बोलो उनको नहीं पता. पता रहेगा बे.
In future tournaments.
जीत गए चेसलू. सेंटिनल 2-0 जीते.
Now G2.
चलो भाई अब भी ओपी मैच है. अब भी ओपी मैच है भाई.
Look at this guy, man. He had such a map.
भाई क्या खेला है यार जन.
It was because of how bad they got walloped in their first series.
अभी सेकंड की रेस देखने मिलेगी. Yes sir.
And so again, even though they walk away with the win.
आर्टिसन. भाई मैं उसको आर्टिसन क्यों बोल रहा हूँ भाई. आर्टिसन कोई तो ब्रांड है ना. भाई उसका अभी इंटरव्यू वगैरह होएगा यार.
That's how it goes, man.
भाई इंटरव्यू हो रहा है दोस्तों. भाई शायद अभी बता दिया MIBR को कि वो लोग बाहर है.
Again, the format takes another. So again, even though MIBR walk away with the win,
just taking souls,
they're out of the tournament. We have to say goodbye to MIBR.
Should have carried the logs, Doug.
They had plenty of highlight moments. They had plenty of awesome
GG.
opportunities.
Guys, GG for MIBR in the chat.
Yeah. They had some outrageous performances.
GG's for MIBR in the chat.
RGL is insane. That whole roster has a lot to look forward to.
Stole the words out of my mouth, Doug.
It just wasn't
Thank you,
enough.
Ayash Pandey, for the 12 rupees on Google Pay. चाय ब्रेक भाई ने चाय ब्रेक के लिए 12 रुपए भेजे यार. कटिंग के लिए भाई. लव यू यार अयांश भाई. लव यू भाई. चाय ब्रेक हटाओ भाई. मेरे पास इधर ये ब्लैक कॉफी है. टेंशन नहीं है कुछ.
While MIBR did win, they have
No sugar.
been eliminated. So Trent, you can still make it to Madrid. You still have a chance to do it. I know you want to be with your team, so very quickly. Tens did say it'd be pretty easy to face you both. Thoughts?
Hey, we'll see right now. We're about to play.
All right.
That's all I can say.
Oh, okay.
Let the game talk.
Well, to be fair, Sentinels smell blood in the water. You have a very far climb, uphill battle to make it to even just qualify to Madrid. Is that scary? Is that like a heck yeah, bring it on?
I think we've been through this before, and we just got to stick to our roots and, play how we play, and that's it.
Doug said
क्या आंसर दे रहा है भाई?
this tournament demands excellence. Every single mistake is punished. Every single great moment could get you so far.
That's too much caffeine.
Talk to me about right now. Right now, you
ये
have to
इतना
be
है.
perfect, Trent, in order to win and make it to Madrid, or even just to qualify.
That's it. उतना कप है.
Can you do it?
I think we can.
All right. Well, Trent can be perfect. Can G2?
And that's like मैं रोज नहीं पीता ना. Like बहुत rarely पीता हूँ मैं. तो it's okay.
Give it up for Trent. Amazing performance. And also give it up for MIBR for an incredible run.
भाई MIBR out of the tournament क्यों? They have won क्योंकि round difference बहुत है.
We're gonna throw to a break, everyone. So stay right there. Grab some water, grab some snacks, because we have G2 and Sentinels.
Osvai, Ninni नहीं आएगा, नहीं आएगा, बीबी नहीं आएगा, Ninni नहीं आएगा. उसखले कम.
बॉर्नवीटा पी तो नींद थोड़ी ना जाएगी, और नींद नहीं गई तो आपको गेम प्ले कौन दिखाएगा? ओ भाई अरे सर मैं तो बस रील बना रहा था भाई. नो वे ये अपटने वाली है. शिट सब अपट रहे भाई. What the hell?
भाई क्या सीन है? ये क्या हो गया अंकल जी? हाँ अंकल जी.
टायर निकल गया भाई.
ओहो हो. भाई क्या सीन है?
भाई नसीब उसका ध्यान था बे बाइक वाले का. उसने यहाँ से ही स्लो करना शुरू किया था. नसीब भाई. भाई ये क्या है? ये क्या है? भाई ये बंदा एंटरटेनमेंट दे रहा है अपने को, हैं? जितना मैं दे रहा हूं उससे ज्यादा तो यही दे रहा है. क्या बोलते हो चैट? बराबर है. चलो आ जाओ. रैंगेस टाइम. वॉरियर अंडरस्क्रोल EXE. अबे हम कांट रीच दिस साइट. कांट रीच दिस साइट. नेविन FJ. चलो इसका रैंक देखते हैं भाइयों. अल्टी कौन सी भाषा बोल रहे गाइस ये लोग? गाइस ऑल द बेस्ट आयो गोस्टी. शॉट. अबे
सीटी.
अच्छा प्लेयर है. प्लैट डायमंड. नाइस शॉट्स बे. डायमंड है ये डायमंड ही है. खेला है भाई. अच्छा खेला है. काफी अच्छा खेला है. डायमंड 100%. गोल्ड नहीं है ये, डायमंड है. I'm close. प्लैट 3 के ऊपर डायमंड आता है तो क्लोज है. वेल प्लेड. और भाई साहब ट्रीट मी लाइक आजी, डोंट मेक इट डर्टी. ओह फ्लिक इजी टैप्स. ये देखा हो ना शायद मैं. ये देखा हो. रैंगडल करते भाई. बहुत साल हो गए रैंगडल नहीं किए. अबे नहीं वो वैलोडल करते. Classic. Guess today's Valorant agent. Type any agent to begin. Viper. चालू करो. क्या मेल चाहिए? ठीक है, मेल चाहिए तो फिनिक्स। अबे ओके, तो इनको मेल चाहिए, वो ह्यूमन चाहिए, वो कंट्रोलर चाहिए, ब्रिमस्टोन। ये हु इज दिस एजेंट भाई? व्हाट? ये क्या है? स्काई है ये क्या? नजर ही नहीं आ रहा कुछ। ये स्काई है भाई, स्काई है ना ये? चैट ये स्काई है ना? डेडलॉक, वाह ये कैसे डेडलॉक है? हगा से व्हाइट कलर ही नहीं है इसमें, इसको भी डेडलॉक। भाई स्काई सिलेक्ट किया तो वो राइट तो आना चाहिए ना? स्कैम, स्कैम भाई, ये स्कैम था, ये स्कैम था भाई। कैसे तुम्हें डेडलॉक कैसे लग रही है भाई? ये व्हाट इज द नेम ऑफ दिस स्किन? ये क्या क्वेश्चन है भाई? ये क्या क्वेश्चन है? गार्डियन दिखा दो भाई कोई तो। रुको अपन तुक्का मारेंगे, तुक्का मारेंगे अपन। 9 लाइव्स गार्डियन है ये। नहीं भाई हाइड्रो डिप रहेगा क्योंकि पानी दिख रहा है उसमें। अबीसल है ये? मून डैश है क्या? तुम लोगों को कैसे पता वे? लेट्स गो। वाओ यार मैं कितना स्कॉलर हूं। विच एजेंट हैज दिस एबिलिटी? ये क्या है भाई? ये क्या है? अबे ये क्या है? किलजॉय कैसी है? किलजॉय की अलार्म बॉट है क्या ये? किलजॉय अलार्म बॉट। अबे ये डेडलॉक का लग रहा है बे। अबे डेडलॉक का है। छी भाई तुम लोग किलजॉय किलजॉय लिख रहे हो। छी मैं बोला भाई, मेरे को आता है रे, तुम लोग को नहीं आता शायद। विच एजेंट इज डिस्क्राइब्ड? हाँ ये हो गया भाई। ये बीटी है ना? क्या बोल रहे हो तुम लोग? ब्रीज, ये ब्रीज है और ब्रीज का ये बी विंडो है बराबर। लेट्स गो डब्ल्यूज। नेक्स्ट, नेक्स्ट नहीं इतना ही। छी भाई नकली है, नकली। ठीक है चलो, रैंगडल, रैंगडल टाइम।
Last player standing. Last player standing.
120 Scott.
Shot, shot.
One enemy remaining.
I got the spike.
Immortal, immortal.
Blocking sight.
Bro, why is he planting CT? उसको कॉल दिया है क्या कोई? फ्लैंकिंग फ्रॉम ए का कॉल दिया। ओके इमॉर्टल, 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 इमॉर्टल ही है ये असेंडेंट अगर रहा तो मैं बूस्टेड असेंडेंट।
Kick a smoke bot. Mark it, mark it.
इमॉर्टल, नो स्वेट, कॉल्ड इट। भाई क्या खेला है यार, वो क्या खेला है उसने, बहुत अच्छे से क्रॉसर प्लेसमेंट अपना किया। सेंटिनल्स का मैच चालू हुआ, अभी रास्ते में चालू होएगा। वो तो मारूंगा। ट्रीट मी लाइक अ डी, डोंट मेक इट डर्टी। अरे कुछ यूटिल डाल भाई रुकाने के लिए उनको, ये गोल्ड है। बटिस्टा भाई ये कितना सेल्फिश सा खेला बे ये, वो कुछ डाला ही नहीं रुकाने के लिए। ये प्लैट या डायमंड है, प्लैट है, प्लैट। एक्चुअली इसका सिस्टम हैंग हो गया, उसको समझा ही नहीं क्या करना चाहिए। डायमंड 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 डायमंड। गोल्ड कैसे बोल सकते हो तुम लोग इसको, ये गोल्ड हो ही नहीं सकता भाई। मैं नहीं मानता, मैं नहीं मानता। इसका नाम क्या है? एसीपी पादुमन को बुलाना पड़ेगा, रुको। एसीपी पादुमन को बुलाना पड़ेगा। कूपा 95 नाम है इसका, कूपा 95। भाई ये सही में, भाई ये सही में गोल्ड है साला।
Go, go, go. Coming through.
Bronze, bronze.
Here we go.
सिल्वर, सिल्वर, ब्रॉन्ज, 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 ब्रॉन्ज। सामने वाले क्या कर रहे हैं भाई? ओ भाई स्टन अच्छा था, सिल्वर, सिल्वर, सिल्वर। स्टन अच्छा था तो सिल्वर है। देखो या पहले तो वॉल हगा, ठीक है, ये कुछ तो किया उसने टाइम पास। बॉडी शॉट, इसमें सेज स्कोप इन करके अंदर आ रही है, ठीक है, वो लॉन्ग क्यों माने। सिल्वर या ब्रॉन्ज यार, ब्रॉन्ज बोल रहे तुम लोग, ठीक है चलो मैं भी ब्रॉन्ज बोलता हूँ फिर। डबलूज, डबलूज। चालू हो गया क्या गेम? नहीं ना। व्यू रिजल्ट, हक दिया मैंने। रीटी माइका जी, टोमे की डर्टी, रीटी माइका जी। भाई ये क्या चेटअप है भाई, ये चेटअप में डर नहीं लगता कि पीछे से कोई आके तुम्हें ना जकड़ लेगा और तुम्हारा गला दबा देगा और फिर तुम्हारा काम 25 हो जाएगा। ऐसा डर नहीं लगता क्या ये चेटअप में? रेडिएंट चेटअप। भाई चालू करो आ जल्दी, नहीं तो भाई मैं तुम लोग को राडे डालूंगा। लेमन 1, रैक्स, रैक्स का क्लिप देखते हैं। मैं अभी 3 गेम थ्रो करके आया कॉम्पी में। क्या बात है, क्या बात है, प्राउड ऑफ यू।
हाँ बीच में गेम छोड़ दिया।
अबे देखा हूँ ये रैंक, ये वाला क्लिप।
टारगेट देख के।
Basically, SEN needs only one map to win to qualify. Even if G2 wins the series, SEN need only one map to win. नहीं, नहीं, हाउ? Oh, actually, right. बराबर बोला. इस सेंटिनल, एक सेकंड, पेंट निकालने दो अपना. पेंट निकालने दो. क्या चल रहा है? किसका मैच हो गया? अभी लास्ट मैच बाकी है. रुक तुझे बताता हूँ अमन भाई क्या चल रहा है. ठीक है, तो सेंटिनल्स आज खेली, और आज कौन खेली है? आज G2 खेली, और आज खेली MIBR. ठीक है, अब इनमें सेंटिनल्स पहला जीती है, G2 पहला जीती, हाँ पहला जीती, MIBR दोनों हारी. नहीं, एक सेकेंड, अबे यार कौन है रही है? G2 पहला हारी, MIBR पहला हारी और दूसरा जीती. ओके, अब अगर G2 अगला जीतती है, इसका मतलब सेंटिनल्स अगला हारेगी. लेकिन सेंटिनल्स ने MIBR को 13-5 कुछ तो हराया था. 13-5 और 13-9 आई गेस. ठीक है, और G2 का एक मैप तो OT में गया था. G2 का एक मैप OT में गया था, और वो सब राउंड डिफरेंस बहुत डेंजर थे. ठीक है, और वो तो हारे हैं बराबर. तो अगर G2 को जीतना है ना, अगर मतलब G2 को अगर क्वालिफाई होने का है, तो G2 को ये जो स्कोर है ना, इनसे अच्छा स्कोर करना पड़ेगा. बराबर बोल रहा हूं मैं. और वो भी 2-0 हराना पड़ेगा G2 को, क्योंकि सेंटिनल ने 2-0 जीता था. सेंटिनल 2-0 जीती है. सेंटिनल में 13-7. ओके, 13-7 एंड 13-6. ओ भाई ये तो हार्ड है. 2-0 जीती है सेंटिनल्स. ठीक है, अभी इन लोग को 2-0 जीतना पड़ेगा, तब जाके वो सेंटिनल्स से कुछ मुकाबला, मतलब तब जाके वो लोग क्वालिफाई कर पाएंगे इसके लिए. मास्टर्स बोल रहा हूँ, हाँ बेसिकली मास्टर्स के लिए. नहीं, मास्टर्स के लिए भी नहीं भाई, प्लेऑफ्स के लिए. ठीक है, जब उनका 2-0 होएगा तो. लेकिन जब 2-0 होएगा तो ये तो टाई हो जाएगा इनके साथ. ठीक है, 2-0 होएगा, और तब फिर राउंड डिफरेंसेस देखने मिलेगा. तो बहुत ज़्यादा टफ है G2 को क्वालिफाई होने के लिए. तो बेसिकली अपने पास ऑलरेडी विनर है, सेंटिनल्स ऑलरेडी जीत गई है. लेकिन फिर भी देखते हैं अभी क्या सीन है. भाई कैसा एक्सप्लेन किया मैंने बताओ. हाँ, कैसा एक्सप्लेन किया? कोई तुम लोग का टीचर प्रोफेसर ऐसा एक्सप्लेन करता है क्या मार्केट में? Sentinels need only one map win to secure playoffs berth. है? Berth का मतलब क्या होता है बे? A ship's allotted place at a wall or dock. समझ गया. नहीं समझ गया मैं. अरे भाई ये कौन आया नया? भारी दिख रहा है बे वो. समझने वाले समझ गए. बेस्ट. भाई इंडिया कभी ई स्पोर्ट्स में आगे बढ़ पाएगा? तो क्या भाई, लाइटनिंग फास्ट क्या मारता है भाई. रैंक भी डालना है यार. चल इसी बात पे क्लिप देख ही लेते इसका. लाइक मारिए दोस्तों. बस भाई यू आर इग्नोरिंग मी फ्रॉम यस्टरडे, है ना? टट्टी हूं मैं. शॉट, नाइस शॉट, डिसेंट. भाई मैं अपनी क्लिप्स लगाता हूँ अभी. अपनी क्लिप्स देखनी है मुझे. हटो, तुम्हारी क्लिप्स देख के मैं पक गया. मैं अपनी क्लिप्स देखूंगा अभी. गन मिल जाए थोड़ी
भी आएंगे भाई.
मिल गई. यही राउंड इंपॉर्टेंट है भाई अपने लिए. उनका इकोनॉमी अगले राउंड में बेकार होएगा. अरे Crossed, many crossed. TP out if you can.
My territory, my rules. One enemy remaining.
यार इस पे हक दिया भाई, क्या राउंड निकलो, क्या क्लिप था ना भाई, ये कितना मस्त। मैंने पहली बार स्प्रे नहीं किया और मैंने टैप किया, मालूम क्या? प्राउड ऑफ माई सेल्फ भाई, प्राउड ऑफ माई सेल्फ। शीश गेमर। क्या है, क्या नाइस शॉट वगैरह लिखो, जरा नाइस शॉट वगैरह लिखो। वॉरियर थैंक यू फॉर द स्पॉन्सर एज वेल। पुरके वाला क्लिप ये ना भाई, ये तो भाई ये देखो, ये देखो, इसमें तो नाइस प्ले लिखो भाई। चैट ये तो नाइस शॉट लिखो यार, इसके लिए तो कुछ लिखो भाई। ये क्या था भाई? हाँ ऐसा कौन मारता है भाई मार्केट में? कोई नहीं मारता। ये ओके ओके था ये वाला शॉट। हाँ तुम लोग मारते हो ऐसा सब? ये देखो, ये देखो, ये देखो, ऐसा कभी मार सकते हो तुम? रो कर दिया एस। एस तो मैं क्या रोज लेता हूँ ना भाई। कांग्रेस कांग्रेस। और जब फेल हो जाएगा तो ये भी प्ले था भाई। आज नुस्ते क्लिप्स। ये देखो, ये देखो, 2 घंटे में एग्जाम। ऑल द बेस्ट बेबी।
भाई मैं नहीं हेल्प कर सकता आपकी।
चले चले
कले कले।
कले कले। वंस इन अ लाइफ टाइम तुक्का। साले इतना क्लिप्स निकाला हूँ। ये क्यों क्लिप किया है मैंने? भाई ये तो हगीज किया था मैंने। अच्छा हाँ ये देखो, ये देखो, ये देखो, सब लोग ये देखो, आ गया, ये देखो। भाई जो शॉट आप नॉर्मली मारते हो उस पे बार बार थोड़ी नाइस शॉट लिखेंगे। ठीक नहीं बेबी। ये देखो, ये देखो, देखा? कैसे कैसे मतलब कैसे भाई? अबे यार पॉज क्यों नहीं हो रहा टट्टी? ये कौन सा पिंग डिफ है भाई? ओ भाई सो के उठ के आ गए भाई सेंटिनल्स। सो के उठ के आ गए। ओके उसके जिम की प्रोग्रेस बता दो हर्ष भाई। अब तो क्यूरियोसिटी हो रही है। बेंच स्क्वाट, डेड बेंच स्क्वाट मतलब? डेड बेंच स्क्वाट मतलब भाई ये क्या बेकार टॉय है भाई इसका, टेंस का। जाइला किसी दिन दिखा ना मेरे को सामने भाई, फाड़ दूंगा।
This is exciting stuff. Again, like we all said that we all voted for Sentinels to win.
Yeah.
You know,
I mean, the map pool can change things.
Wow, Sunset and G2. I'm shocked.
That's crazy.
भाई पहला ही सनसेट मैप खेल रहे हो क्या?
Oh my god. Again?
It is ridiculous. It is getting ridiculous because
Sunset Breeze. भाई क्या मैप से ये?
Sunset. I really don't understand what the priority is here for them. But I
What was that Guardian shot? Ah, no, भाई.
Options to go for. I think in the MIBR series they had a lot more. Right?
It's not DBD. It's SBD squat. Bench deadlift. अरे क्या बोल रहे हैं यार ये बॉडी बिल्डर्स?
Major weakness for Sentinels to go for right off.
Deadlift, bench press, squat amount of weight.
I think that breeze pick right away is exactly what Kaplan I think is starting to get.
Deadlift और squat में मेरा कुछ ऐसा ये नहीं है क्या फोड़ा फोड़ी ऐसा कुछ नहीं है कि इतना वेट मारा उतना वेट मारा। बेंच प्रेस मेरा भाई कुछ तो हगा इन लोगों ने। बेंच प्रेस मेरा है ना 25 का प्लेट और उस 25 नहीं सॉरी 15 का प्लेट और उसके ऊपर 10 का 5 का प्लेट, तो कितना हुआ 20 का प्लेट, तो 20 और डांड का 20 का। कब से स्ट्रीम करते हो हर्ष भाई, सोगे कब? इसके बाद, ये गेम के बाद। अपडेट पोल, हाँ भाई पोल अपडेट करते। चलो 2-0 देखने के लिए तैयार। G2 SEN 40,000 किलो फैक्ट्स।
tend to that. So, you know, my sense
Sunset, let's go. Good morning, Royalies.
Right here, right now, it doesn't really matter what is
जिम में फोटो लेते हो क्या भाई? हाँ।
Get fired up. Net in particular, somebody who
Why not?
we talked about it yesterday about being pretty emotional.
टेंस ने अपना माउस पैड चेंज किया भाई, अभी मैं सबके ही माउस पैड देख रहा हूँ यार, वो GSRS मेरे को पसंद आ रहा है यार बहुत ज्यादा।
So you mean tend to that in regard to like if they come out the gate hot?
लेकिन जब से GSRS लिया है ना तब से क्लर्च भाई है ना हकते हैं।
I mean, the stakes are enough to sometimes spark that, is what I'm saying.
Right. Yeah.
Bench is impressive seeing your beginner. Protein intake ठीक रखना और bulk करो. Yes baby.
This is crazy actually. This is what they've been playing at all recently. This is
भाई ISO ले लो यार.
that they're able to switch it up and actually something that
Single controller खेल रहे हैं Sentinels. Okay.
Change things away from the sky. Looks like they finally have enough time here, but
Gecko
is crazy. That's a big gamble, but I love it when they only need that one map. That is
ये लोग क्या? ये लोग अच्छा सोवा खेल रहे हो क्या?
Really silly. This is the one where he gets
मम्मी पापा डोंट स्कोल्ड यू ना भाई, दे नो कि मैं स्ट्रीम करता हूँ तो लोग देख रहे हैं, तो मैं तुम्हारे लिए स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ। बोलते हैं वो अपने क्या उसे कहते हैं केयर से कि जल्दी सोया कर।
Yeah, thank you very much. We have an interesting one on our hands. Here's the situation. Sen City, you win, you're in. That's it. But there's more. If they win any one of these maps by a +9 differential, there's no way G2 can make it. They're playing for the 2-0 today.
And for G2, the only guarantee is a 2-0. You do not want to leave it up to the rounds. They are down 18 rounds coming into this series, the difference between them and Sentinels.
This is the rivalry that has never really happened. These orgs always talk
भाई बहुत tough है, बहुत tough है।
These two teams played, Shroud was on Sentinels, Shazam was on Sentinels, G2 was the guard. It's been a while, and this match matters.
Devil Mighty, shout out to you.
In the playoffs.
Yeah, that was back in 2022, but this is what it all comes down to.
भाई मैं भूल ही गया श्राउड भी खेला है भाई सेंटिनल्स में।
Really early on. And you can see the utility forcing G2 out of that space, denying them.
चलो भाई, अगर सेंटिनल्स जीती तो GG है भाई, G2 जीतनी चाहिए भाई, मजा आ जाएगा। टफ होनी चाहिए भाई मैच। भाई जेकन को डैमेज कैसे पड़ा रहे? तीन जन बी पे खेल रहे हैं G2 के।
Sen site hits are really strong with these double flash combinations. And with 4 players primed in main, B will be the destination.
एक शॉट डार्ट और जेकन गायब।
A paranoia ready to go as well. Balanced position back in sight.
Cover going out. Smoke out. Paranoia in from both sides. Briefly, Sentinels will be stalled out with the cages up, but still a second wave utility ready to go from Celsius.
Now already, Net on the move, taking some space back into mid. I believe the market door is closed on.
Flash नहीं है ना गेको का अभी, Flash भी यूज कर लिया है।
Or do they choose to pivot?
They are falling back. Oh, Net का पोजीशन बहुत अच्छा है। They are faking it. They are faking it.
How much can he achieve? He hears so many players on the other side of that wall, and they're walking straight past it.
No!
He's lost the opportunity. Now stuck out, flashed up by Celsius, but he's
वाह Celsius भाई वाह।
It is all good. Now Sentinels moving into the B site. Satchel in to bring it down.
Oh, no time.
Falls, but Donut P can't get the job done. G2 aren't done yet from backside. Leap already coming.
Good molly भाई, no time now. G2 wins this भाई। Well played.
And Net activated for the second layer of this one.
Oh निकाला नेट भाई ने निकाला, मेरे को लगा टॉटी कर दी थी। गुड मॉर्निंग वेदांत, ऑल द बेस्ट बोल दो, एग्जाम देने जा रहा हूँ। ऑल द बेस्ट अरिंदम। शाउट जब वाइपर खेलता था तब एनिमीज अल्ट F4 करते थे। प्लान डिनाइड, यस।
Every single round G2 get here matters to the differential at the end.
It absolutely does.
Good round by G2 bhai, good round.
Want to start this game off. Net has been so good throughout this event thus far. In play-ins here already today, showing us some big moments.
The way he's locked down the site, the way he's played in the clutch off his teammates, fantastic. Cool little play there from Valen. He was doing it all earlier today, where he's throwing a temporary
Matrix.
Omen orb up in the sky so it falls down, blocks off the vision, but not going to stall out Sentinels. They can go ahead and toss out the Dizzy, reclaim it very quickly.
I mean, it's stuck. Maybe not going to get it back in this round, but generally that will be the idea.
Yeah, that guy's supposed to land behind the sign. I think it went all the way over to the left.
Hello Ego, good morning David bye, good morning babies, everyone, good morning, sayonara. आइए भाइयों आइए.
Yeah, ideally they have a
ton of
ability to counter out all the stall G2 have because they are going for the KO. That knife, that
और माँ कसम चापटी दे दी.
actually getting in front of his utility. Wanted to take that fight, stall them out.
हर एक राउंड के लिए खेलने वाले मालूम क्या G2 हर एक राउंड के लिए.
Now again, Lee stepping on forward for the kill. That is easy for him. Running out of bullets though is good for the
nice nade, big nade.
We'll go for the chip damage before he falls.
And then it stalls, and there's just no way they can get that gun picked up. But now, one player has.
Good morning, Abrar bhai.
From G2, forced to back away. So that Spectre is somewhat recoverable if they could get past that one way. No, instead, back through elbow into egg.
Yeah, but I mean, the smokes here are non-stop. Jonapi's ready to cast that dart the second people try to come out from the smoke. Just give a line for Trent to shoot off of. Shock dart down. We're down to absolutely no time.
Someone who repeated
nice
that
recon.
They come down to the clock yet again. Jonah does not win that over Zekin, but Trent, the insurance policy on this site, will swing at just the right time and keep this one under control. Still, an absurd amount of damage.
Yeah, that is
2-0.
really annoying for G2, not losing rifles.
उठने की टाइम हो गई लोगों की. Yes, उठ जाओ. Good morning babies.
Although it does show you again the major
मैच हो रही बहुत भयंकर.
that they're able to put down in that choke from Trent. The way they put the
तो जो नया नया आ रहा है ना मैं बता दूं रुको मैं पिन करके रखता हूँ.
So Sentinels are gonna have to pick up the pace and try to maybe attack with these KO knives. They need to spot out that Viper who's always playing back slant. Trent has been pretty readable on that line, so even a knife that hits right against that wall should do the trick to turn off his orb.
Same util sequence to clear out B main. And into mid, Zekin goes quite quickly here. He's actually going to attempt fate.
मैं राउंड डिफरेंस वाला पॉइंट इसलिए नहीं लिखा क्योंकि 2-0 इम्पॉसिबल है G2 का. भाई फर्स्ट बाय है सेंटिनल्स का. Oh my God, Jonapi! Boy, well played, Jonapi. Oh भाई 2v2 निकाल लिया. नहीं. Bro, well played, Jonapi. भाई यार कुरोनामी क्या दिखती है. Bro, Zekin is good, bro.
5 hours ago, won their first series 2-0, no problem.
भाई क्या मारा है यार Jonapi ने.
OT, a 3-map series waiting for this game and get themselves warm again.
There's a trade-off though. You get to watch your opponent's fall.
G2 क्या smooth खेल रही है ना बच्ची. मजा आ रहा है भाई. मजा तो आ रहा है कुछ भी बोलो.
Can kind of keep some momentum they may have had from that first series. Despite the loss.
Yeah, I think the main
monster on the loose.
I'll actually check that out following the ult all the way in. Good scouting, breaks the tripwire there as well. And that's going to cause big rotation.
दोस्तों लाइक मारो जो भी आया है. Valorant stream today, yes baby. क्या हुआ? Entry मिल गई.
Leaf is down and Zekin has deep control on B.
दोनों ब्लाइंड. अरे यार थोड़ा अर्ली स्विंग कर लिया.
Another counter flash too with Thrash following on top of it. Sentinels in firm control.
अर गया भाई. Sentinels अभी वाइब में आ गई भाई. Sentinels वाइब में आ गई. My God, have you even slept? No.
It's clear that Sentinels have put a lot of time into the ideas behind this comp.
Yeah, and especially
I haven't slept. I was sleeping like for 10-15 minutes when the MIBR versus G2 was going on. That's how I am surviving.
They want to play slow rounds. They stall you out. Maybe they walk out into you in mid and look for a fight there, but it's very hard.
Sensitive for the win. Let's go.
Set pieces on defense. Their only blind is a paranoia.
I went to sleep, woke up, and now at work you are still streaming. Let's go.
Now we start to see another one of the strengths of this comp. They just used Thrash on Saucy's Gecko, and in this next round, they're gonna have Zekken with the Showstopper online. You have a lot
Zekken का ult आ गया bro. Bro Zekken is already so done bro. भाई Zekken का भी sleeper build दिख रहा है वे. क्या भारी दिखता. You're gonna be so tired. I hope I get good sleep and no one interrupts me. So I'll be good. I'll be good before the stream at 4-5.
He has been the destination pretty much every round thus far for Sentinels.
And G2 in all their ecos earlier today were also going for these B trap plays. Got a paranoia ready to go on the front.
Nice blind. Oh my god. Well played by G2. Ult bhi aa gaya. Let's go, bhai.
Hold on, look at this. They've got Spike in main as well. That is brutal. All of a sudden, up mid, JongQT is going to have to try and find a lurk. And, well, Zellsis deals with the Cypher on the opposite end, and it shuts off the camera.
Oh, JongQT got the lurk.
And he's found a timing. He's going to be back in Boba so quickly.
Trent has to police this.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, Trent is expecting him. Please, nice.
Misses his mark.
If Zellsis clutches this out, Trent low hai.
Placed in a 1v3.
ये need huge है भाई.
Stall there is permanent. Yeah, I can force him off the angle. How about that?
No way Zellsis gets this भाई.
Brings it down to 2.
He can get this spike now.
He can get the spike and rotate actually.
As well. Check this out. G2 assume he gets the spike and are already moving Trent over towards the A side of the map.
They're splitting up though.
And they saw Trent back behind pillars.
Bro, Trent is so low.
Zellsis gets here, that'll never be expected.
Trent hears the footsteps. He knows Zellsis is coming. Is Zellsis ready for this? Does he have any idea Trent's just on the other side? Oh, has he done that? Zellsis!
No way!
Now down to the 1v1, but he's getting flanked. Is he aware? No. Oh! Zellsis! It's unbelievable!
SEN City on their feet for that one. Can you believe it? That was an unwinnable round.
What the?
Red Bull clutch. I mean, the flash there, finding Leaf on his own in main. That kill's
no
simply
way
absurd.
He should be beating Trent there. And then he's 1 HP for the last fight.
Unbelievable.
Bro, literally सब लोग खड़े रह के buy कर रहे थे उनको.
Sentinels again.
What a round! What a freaking round!
But it's fast. Rocket. Invested. Second in his face is Leaf, but down he goes.
Oh! Jonah P! Oh my god, Jonah P!
And Jonah falls, but is he done?
3v1.
3v2. Zellsis on the floor. Saucy's in trouble. One enemy
Oh
remaining.
no. Saucy's been revealed. They know completely. Here it comes.
Nice. भाई क्राउड में कोई तो एसेस चिल्ला रहा था. हगासम को पता ही नहीं जोना पी मर गया है. What a game. Worth it. Let's go. Worth the wait, boys. Let's go.
You have to reset. The fact they win it is critical.
But this comp for Sentinels, they lose that round, investing 2 big ults. Thrash is back. They have so much staying power on that attacking side with this ult economy being so strong.
Yeah, they have
क्यों नहीं कर दिया काम भाई?
Sight clearing ults. You have got to respect.
Stand up बोलता है क्या उनको?
I love Sentinel's read so far. Pretty much every round, it's just been putting this early camera.
Hey Kelly, you watching the match at work, huh?
G2 never play this angle. The only way G2 actually play mid is like.
अरे बिल्ला भाई उड़ गया आप.
There in the hands of Leaf. And then maybe.
क्या हो रहा भाई इधर? क्या हो रहा इधर? मचांड हो रहा भाई बहुत भयंकर. लाइक मारो भाई, लाइक मारो. आज 1000 लाइक करके ही जाऊंगा माँ कसम. स्ट्रीम ही बंद नहीं करूंगा 1000 लाइक तक.
They know sight is completely clear, even bringing it all the way back around for recovery.
Valen used the ult to teleport over. G2 wanting to.
Oh, second. Oh.
Play through market on the retake.
Oh my god, nice trade by Dens.
But he is taken care of. Tens did trade that back, so it stays even in this post fight. Hunter's Fury, that's Jonah
Defender
P,
salt.
sending it in.
Oh, nice salt.
Tag on Saucy as his teammates start to enter the site. Cage up for Tens. He needs to make something of this position, and his teammates all will come in to assist. Oh, but in main, Saucy's down. Now
Tens is too clean, bro.
Down to this man, but he couldn't spin around in time, and now Zellsis is late.
The goat. The goat is back.
The 1v3, Jonah holding the spray, whiffing, but Trent off the spike. Flash around the corner.
The goat is back.
It's halfway. Can Zelsis isolate a fight? Can he take down Leaf? No! They stick it through. And
भाई मैं आपकी चैट संभाल रहा था जब आप सोए थे फिर नींद नहीं आई अरे वाह कसम वाह
I feel like we all need a big breather here. You can see how
Ash bhai बढ़िया एकदम बढ़िया गुड मॉर्निंग अश भाई गुड मॉर्निंग अश भाई
They know so much is riding on these individual rounds. And you only have 30 seconds in between to take that quick little pause.
भाई टेंस ने क्या क्लीन मारा भाई वो
Absolutely massive, but a little bit tough with that position. 2 players alive for Zelsis. Not gonna happen when they're already halfway on the spike.
stand up कर रहा है भाई सबको
We always are. Now how to break in this one. Zacking up to elbow. This is the first real time that Sentinels have straight
Bro,
up
Sentinels is playing so fast on this map भाई ये देखने मजा आता है भाई oh भाई
Sen is completely cut off from the rest of their team.
Bro, I love Sentinels भाई भले वो मर रहे लेकिन मजा आ रहा है देखने oh let's go G2 let's go इतना मजा पैसिफिक में नहीं आता ब्रो जितना अमेरिकाज में आता है नहीं नहीं कुछ भी यार पैसिफिक्स में भी मजा आया भाई
But they weren't able to go in quickly enough. The fact that Paranoia came online and they didn't punch forward in that 8-second window they had, that cost them.
G2 versus MIBR का भाई बीच-बीच में कितना बोरिंग मैच हो रहा था भाई. Stand up, stand up. हाँ चाइला उठो उठो. टाइम आउट आ गया वे. टाइम आउट आ गया. बैक टू बैक राउंड्स यहाँ पे होने के बाद टाइम आउट आ गया भाइयों. भाई मैं रो दूंगा अगर सेंटिनल्स आ रही तो भाई मजा आ जाएगा भाई. This will be historic भाई. This will be historic. G2 को 9+ डिफरेंस से जीतना है क्या? Yes, yes, yes. If G2 wins 2-0, दोनों मैच 9 डिफरेंसेस से राइट? Cause Sentinels दोनों मैच एक 13-6 जीती है, एक 13-7 जीती है, I guess 13-5 या 13-7. तो उस हिसाब से दोनों मैप्स G2 को बहुत कम मार्जिन से जीतने हैं तो ही G2 क्वालिफाई कर सकती है नहीं तो नहीं. ये क्यों बच रहा है अबे क्योंकि भाई पूरी सेंटिनल्स खड़ी हो गई थी जब जेल्सिस ने वो 1v4 निकाला था.
Wingman planting the spike means you can keep 5 guns at the ready to fight G2 as they come in. I think this game and this map is very much just about the post plants between these two teams on this half of the game.
And in these post plants, I'm going to continue to look at these 2 initiators. Can Zelsis and Salsi put down the right nades in the right places and keep their guns up to delay these?
हाँ ज़्यादा मार्जिन से sorry. Whoa, what a flash!
That is a beautiful flash for him to follow, but it's only 1 for 1.
Fantastic. Again, the knife shut down. Tens getting silly. It's a sheriff in his hand.
I know exactly where you are.
Leaf knows him.
To come down. Oh no. Cypher revealing. G2.
Bro, वो क्या पोज़ है टेंस का?
When does he take his time and paranoia up? Swing it down.
Oh my.
He doesn't miss those. 3v2 though. G2 still have a shot at this. Net. Oh, he's stuck out in the open. Catches the trip. John.
Dude, tense.
Trent's tag too.
John is so sick for dropping that trip in the post plant. Ruining G2's
1v3.
Trent. What can he do? Everyone's isolated here. But no one's giving him an angle. It's planted for all 3 of them.
Ooh.
No chance.
फिर तो सेन करेगी क्वालिफाई क्योंकि उन्हें बस एक मैप चाहिए ना क्वालिफाई करने के लिए. यस भाई ये मैच पूरी रात तो ट्रेनिंग चली है वही भाई. ना बट इट्स अ GG फॉर G2 ब्रो. दे कांट क्वालिफाई. बट G2 खेल रही है भाई. G2 खेल रही है वो देखने मजा आ रहा है. लीफ के पास अल्ट है. Leaf is ulting mid? Oh, Leaf is ulting mid! Let's go! He just satcheled in.
He's already into the door. It catches net,
but he gets away. There was an omen ult. Tens went all the way back there. It got canceled out at the last moment. We're still walking forward. Seconds still looking. There's a one-way over in the spawn that Valen's staring into.
This is a wild round.
No way! No way!
What have I just witnessed?
Sentinels came
भाई किसी ने ध्यान ही नहीं दिया second पे.
to run down G2. They're down multiple rounds and they're still doing a double satchel every round. The Omen ult dive. G2 have had the luxury, I think, of playing against a lot of teams that like to chill out on Sunset. That is not.
Good morning, Frosty.
I mean, they were just playing
G2 हार जाएगी 2 मैच के बाद भी. कोई आंसर करो.
you could play against.
अगर 2-0 भी किया ना G2 ने, लेकिन अगर राउंड डिफरेंस ज्यादा रहेगा तो भी हार जाएगी G2.
G2 gonna walk straight into that tripwire. Flank is revealed and was that a showstopper?
Oh, sassy.
And it is gone. 1-for-1 trade. And G2 now working on this retake. Tens in position on the site, and John QT away one towards spawn.
This fight is everything. Whether or not.
But that's 3v2. But John QT will win this fight.
Trent is low and he sees the foot just jiggling it. Look at the movement on Trent.
It's beautiful, but John still has a chance.
Nah, but Trent is too good. Trent is too good.
He's taken care of. Up to tens. First shot is beautiful. And
Nah.
away.
Nah.
Position. A new angle.
No.
And Trent has to hold this one to half. Tens has such little ammo. He's taking the reload. Trent is on the spot. Get Tens.
Oh shit!
Trent holds his nerve.
What a round! What a round! What a round! Oh my!
It's ridiculous.
Oh my, worth it match है भाई, worth it match है. Let's go भाई.
For just a second though, he was playing with his food.
I mean, can we talk about the beginning of that round?
No, too many things happened. I've already forgotten.
नहीं, the first starting अच्छा वो second जो सचलिन किया था. Anamay, thank you so much for the sponsor bro. Welcome to the Power Gang. Anamay, love you भाई.
This time.
खतरनाक चल रहा है ना भाई.
I think their prep has told them that.
Oh, they just pushed out A.
Hold on, look at it, man.
You're so right.
Tens is up in a smoke and G2.
भाई Leaf expect कर रहा है उसको.
Be close to the man.
Leaf knows he's on top. Oh my god.
Leaf was ready for it.
Yeah, Leaf was not fooled at all. That was bad. Sentinels, luckily for them, they have some kind of a presence in B main, but they still have to burst out into the site somehow.
भाई पूरी नींद उड़ गई है मेरी.
Use the paint shells, and that's because we got the rocket to zoom on into market. Down by net all the way back in spawn.
John QT in mid. Taken care of as well. Leaf has found 2 massive kills in this round. Comes to desperation.
Why sub? 2v4.
Already finds 1 kill. Now into the 2 versus 4. And
1v3. Okay, 1v4 actually.
1v3. Trent close.
फिर अकेले अकेले आ रहे हैं ये लोग.
That's damage. Not a kill. He needs something now.
Oh.
But there will be no more.
Bro, look at him.
G2 clean up the retake.
मैं बिना फ्रेश होके ये देख रहा हूँ, फ्रेश हो गया. Holy bro, what is this game?
Completely read him. Let's look at that. Yeah, it wasn't even a flick. Just fully prepared. There was also a paranoia coming out on the ground in case he was playing down there. So Leaf was never going to be in trouble.
Seven 4 up now for G2.
I'm afraid for their voices. This could be a 6-game day for G2.
Hey, Jonapi has his ult.
Energy still high for them.
Even after the
pressure था और pressure आ गया.
Up against MIBR.
And honestly, after looking not in their best form in that last map, so many mistakes made on Breeze to let that game slip away.
They are playing safe now. G2 is playing safe.
Much stronger on Sunset against Sentinels.
Again, very common look from G2. We've got cages on the site for Cypher to play around in theory or buy time for Sen. The camera there as well. Rest of the team playing heavy off. And they can look for some things. They have Hunter's Fury in the post plant. They can scout with Valen to counter.
Sassy का ult आएगा with his orb. Okay, Sassy orb collect कर रहा है शायद.
Want to be anywhere near his utility.
Sassy orb क्यों नहीं ले रहा अपना?
Might actually be close enough to get caught.
And that's the read though. Like G2,
अभी ले रहा.
always either playing aggressive up A main or giving it completely.
Here's 2 ults committed into the A tank. Gonna peek.
नहीं.
On the other side, but just not finding connections. What happened?
Bruh.
Maybe just killing himself to try and get HP back?
Not quite sure. I think Valen might have had the high angle back from spawn here. But regardless, Zelsis gets picked up, no problem.
Flash towards spawn. Saucy in a bit of a one and done here.
Saucy.
Taking some risks, but has his teammate up above to aid.
Saucy बोल दी इस भाई.
This
Thrash again. That's a huge one.
Second, close corner, stinger, spray.
Bro, Sassy got 2.
He finds 2 kills. Jonah back.
Oh, big kill, big kill.
For 1, 2 versus 2. John QT's position revealed.
1v2.
Takes down Jonah and
No time.
It's almost gone. Leave.
He needs to half it, bro.
He doesn't stick it. Is there enough? It comes down to the wire. Does
He got it.
Have it.
.09.
What is this game?
And after a strong
What
start
is this game?
That is an 8-4 finish up for G2.
The Red Bull clutch from Leaf at the end, tracking John QT behind the box. You could not have asked for a better start.
Ridiculous half of play already. But still a lot of time left here on Sunset as we have Akeem and the analyst desk standing by for the half.
Oh my
Bhai.
goodness. This was insane. I mean, the
क्या मैच हो रहा है भाई क्या मैच हो रहा है भाई वो मॉनिटर सो गया
Did we have it wrong though? I mean, a little bit. I mean, like we all were banking on Sentinels. It's not over yet, of course.
भाई अजवाई गुस्सा बहुत आ रहा है गाली निकल जाए मुंह से तो बैन मत देना क्यों गुस्सा आ रहा है भाई क्या फन है भाई गेम
The primary cardinal sin you could commit is
सेंटिनल्स थ्रो कर रहा है
the same comp that you've chosen.
Bro, shut up. Don't call G2 an average team, भाई. क्या individual performance दिखा रहे वो लोग?
Haven't seen them use with their comp, but I don't know. G2, they've been just like own it.
I'll tell you, it's been big moment after big moment after big moment, and this is what I was talking about. Net, like for example, getting the
भाई क्या चिढ़ा रहा है वो? क्या चिढ़ा रहा है भाई वो?
Screaming the trash talk.
Stand up करे जा रहा है.
I mean, it was what you were saying. The mental, getting back into it in that way.
Momentum,
they did.
Being able to be hype. I think this team is an emotional team. I don't think that they've had reason yet to feel that pressure enough. Right now, it's all there. They have to be flawless against Sentinels here, and so every single big moment.
ये बज रहा है हाँ ना भाई stand up करे जा रहा है वो stand up.
Everybody's getting hype about this. I think too, one thing that
This is be like भाई तू रुक एक बार खड़े होने पे इतना चिल्ला रहा तू तेरे को बेचता हुआ बस भाई.
Putting themselves in clutch situations where it's 2v2, 2v1, whatever, giving opportunities to Zelsis to clutch, and that is allowing them to get so hype.
Yeah, I mean that was a nasty clutch from Leaf.
Trend भाई नाच रहा बस.
It's been the whole half. He had a beat on tens. That one round.
इनके mouse देखो हाँ ना भाई.
In the same spot.
I know. Yeah, they were reading him so hard, taking him out. They couldn't hit sights. So.
Tens बहुत default वाले TPs कर रहा है. भाई sunset है ना attacking map है मालूम? तो अभी Sentinels का attack आएगा और they can do something.
The first half very much defined by chaos, but for both teams this is their chance to reset.
ओए नहीं एक सेकंड Sentinels attack कर रही थी इतना टाइम हाँ Sentinels attack कर रही थी
Sen City's not gonna let them.
ये attacking map है भाई Sunset attacking map है ना G2 attack कर रही है G2 attack कर रही है.
They've got to take their time.
But you see some of the tricks Sen has in the playbook. Double flash out into mid.
Defending map है नहीं सब map भाई अभी अलग बताएंगे सब.
Of course, as soon as they go out into mid, that opens up the A site. So G2 will get that plant off. Check out this trip over an elbow, though. It might mean that the Sentinels cannot worry about that position in the post plant.
If the first half was G2's comp loving to flood retake, the second half is going to be about Sentinels and the set retakes they can have with this flash-heavy comp.
Yep, Zels is going to get crazy with though. Dizzy goes out, Paranoid to follow too, but G2 all off site.
That they are. And that wingman can help in these chaotic post plants. Second on the tap. Already found one. Frag G2 just trying to spam a way to take care of this one. Satsi, he's holding it down now. Jonah doesn't have enough HP to fight.
1v2. He got dinked.
And Zekin closes the deal. Beautiful retake for Sen City.
That's a big one for Sentinels. And G2 already
GG, that's a GG.
that they're going to need to make some quick pivots. They played full offsite. And while, yeah, enemy team has those flash combos, it's brutal. The fact is, G2 don't really have many ways to get themselves back through if they ever get smoked off. So if TenZ is alive in a post plant, G2 need to get active, need to seek out early space. And that is really the limitation of their comp, especially when they're committing the paranoia to the hits.
कौशल भाई हमारे इधर तो ऐसे ही बोलते भाई, बजना ही बोलते।
B main fight from both squads.
भाई जमीन में गाड़ दिया फ्लैश।
And 4 suppressed on that knife. G2 harvest up the orb and will reset. Back towards mid.
Looks like Saucy worked his way all the way up through A main. Didn't quite catch if he picked up the orb.
Guys,
getting
whoa, whoa, whoa.
So big.
What a nade.
Easy pick in mid. We've got this camera here too, which is so annoying. Just looking for any kind of lurk. So as they walk on into the smokes.
Nah, bro, that's a GG for G2.
Yeah,
that's a GG for G2.
The backside here. On QT actually loses out.
GG for G2.
Is there quick enough? And Sentinels get the defuse.
सेंटिनल्स का कमबैक है ना कंप्लीटली कब आएगा मालूम क्या? जब तुम लोग लाइक करोगे इस स्ट्रीम को।
My biggest concern for G2 looking here as they will have the buy is how do they burst through? Okay, what are we looking at here? Camera on the opposite. Oh no! Oh no!
पिक्चर देख लिए ला भाई खुद की वो खुद की
classic little film guy trying to take a pretty picture in mid and then
हैप्पी बर्थडे भाई
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday! Shout out this guy.
This guy.
I prefer him to that guy.
Great take.
Happy birthday to you. W crowd, W crowd.
G2 first rifle round of this half for them. And as expected, they are starting really slow, trying to feel out any aggression that this double flash comp will bring.
Tens is going to be ready on a paranoia on that line. The second contact is made here. But G2, really, the way you categorize their attack is mainly through walking into mid and looking for a pick. And a lot of elbow walks try and pinch into that A site, led by the Sova drone more often than not. The fact they've gotten into market, a little surprising, but this camera here will be broken and spots out Leaf.
Sentinels have to be really cautious of any of these pops through mid. Leaf loves kind of pathing through, similar to what we saw from Zekin in that first half.
भी execute कर रहे भाई.
That'll be a big deal for them. Fortunately for Sentinels, all playing off site right now, no kill trips or anything like that.
अंदर आ चुके हैं. Plant मिल चुका है. Full buy है यहाँ पे G2 का.
Paranoid to re-clear market.
Uh-oh.
John QT somehow pulls that one off. The drone is doing everything. 1 trip, 2 kills. Down to 3 for G2. Can they keep this round in their control? Second has the ult. He is fully cleared out sight. But can the rocket find a connection? No. Misses in main. Just a stinger for him to work with, but Trent is blind. And he's knocked off to one side. Finds his kill. Tens up above. The reflank finally coming in, but Saucy's found it down to half. It's only
1v2.
Trent. And on the other side of the smoke, a stinger is waiting. And Sentinels.
Buy round गया. चलो GG.
They win that bonus in the second half.
GG.
Who would win? 2 professional.
अब stand up नहीं बोल रहा है.
1 silly tripwire. It's the tripwire. That's all John QT walked into the round with. That and a sheriff, and it got him 2 kills.
Ridiculous.
भाई उसका ट्रिप तोड़ दो यार, कोई ट्रिप तोड़ दो उसका. वो केज की वजह से ट्रिप भी नहीं दिखा रहेगा रे.
Stop them from getting into sight, and then you can flood with double flashes.
And that smoke that goes onto the sign in main, they're so annoying. You can see because the center of it is raised. There was no way to walk out of it without getting shot.
Another upside of that Gecko, being able to cycle that Dizzy in A main. You have a lot of info with this comp.
Yeah, check your watch. 10 seconds later, Dizzy back ready to go again. So you can cycle that into main, although it leaves those windows where G2 can creep up, just like they have here. Orb goes down on the Leaf.
But a lot harder to time than something like a Sova Dart or a Breach Stun that has
They're faking A. Spike it towards B.
And honestly, the amount of information Sentinels have to play with on this defense is insane. If this camera remains
maybe they'll come back,
Sentinels will have free reign because Dizzy can cycle over on the A side. KO is going to have his knife every 40 seconds. Late in the round, you just hold on to that. And if G2 ever try to exec, you just throw that up against the wall in a main, and they're never bursting out of the choke.
So where did G2 want to end this round? They'll group back towards A.
लीफ का अल्ट आ रहा है 2 और में.
Likely just continue the theme of these slow contact.
सैसी का अल्ट आ रहा है 1 किल में.
Sentinels are playing pretty passively here. Saucy's got just about everything. That's a fun little dart going on in. Oh, wow.
30 seconds left. Spam not going to connect from Saucy. But again, this comp is about retakes. Another 5v5 post plant.
Balance scouting out towards spawn there, doesn't see anyone.
भाई
So
5v5 में तो है ना ये Sentinels आराम से मार देती है भाई.
Make sure there's no gaps on that one. They need to center this fight around shop. They've got two players, Leaf and Trent, ready to choke out Sentinels when they come through here.
Util coming in for Sentinels. The flash is over the top. Zekken into the site.
What? Zekken is blind.
But Trent has a cheeky angle. Only goes for
Oh,
one.
sassy.
Finds two.
No way. GG, bro.
The fish is finally in. They didn't even need it. Beauty. From
GG, 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 GG. Oh, bhai. Good morning, Don bhai.
Sentinels were one of the first teams to be playing this map after it came out, and they were showing us what became the
stand up.
The breach, the fade, the raise, comboing. It's so good to see their first showing here on the VCT stage of this map. A very different look, a very different read, comboing the KO and the Gecko. Kaplan been in the labs cooking this one up, and it's fantastic to see now.
Josh RT.
भाई मजा तो आ रहा है, मजा तो आ रहा है भाई, मजा तो आ रहा है फट्टे भाई. जो इतना किए ना अपन मैच देखे ना पूरे जो मैचेस देखे ना अभी पूरे रात से, ये मैच वर्थ इट है भाई, वर्थ इट. इसलिए ज्यादा बचना नहीं चाहिए. फैक्ट्स बहुत बच लिया वो भाई. ये माउस देखो ना यार, ये माउस पैड भी देखो ना यार.
But even pushing towards the enemy spawn is hard because again you don't have many flashes, you just have the paranoia, so everything revolves around them taking relatively even.
आज भाई एक बार कैमरा में देख लो, निकलने वाला है. मतलब साले तू अभी तक स्ट्रीम कर रहा है. यस बेबी, कॉन्टेक्स्ट दो काय का. अरे स्टैंड जेल्सिस ने 1v4 निकाला और उसके बाद में ना पांचों सेंटिनल्स के प्लेयर्स उठ के ऐसे उनको चिढ़ाने लग गए. फिर उसके बाद में ट्रेंट है ना G2 का, वो क्लच किए जा रहा है और बार-बार बोल रहा है नाउ स्टैंड अप, नाउ स्टैंड अप. ऐसा
obligatory shout out to Phonepe on the sheriff. It's not quite the Guardian, but that's about the only hope I give them here. Good scouting early on from Sentinels, spots out both the Sova and the Cypher.
And I mean, you're even just seeing on these anti-egos what's so impressive about this comp. Before it even gets the retakes, they have utility they can invest to fight into either main to really heavily get information on the side their Cypher isn't at, and then they have recharges by the time they're retaking.
There is exactly one 1v1 they're giving on the map, and that's the Omen. There were 3 players over in Market, and Cypher's just playing off of his trips. Like, you're always walking into an unfair fight.
Tens,
the only guy who takes the one, of course he's gonna get hit.
Oh.
Against Tens, like,
भाई अभी बुरा लग रहा है G2 के लिए रे. They are trying their best, but Sentinel is too good with everything. Oh my god.
Combo is disgusting. 2 flashes in at the same time. Jonah over.
Sentinel is too good with the retakes भाई.
Take the lead.
Oh my god भाई, वो बेचारा अभी इतना रो रहा रहेगा ना यार. इतना बच लिया उसने. ट्रेंट भाई.
But it's time to talk. The worst case scenario for G2. Hit the panic button. If G2 lose out from here.
हम्बल कर दिया भाई ट्रेंट भाई को. दो दिया G2 को भाई. दो दिया for real.
Separating them. And if they got some 13-0s and some 13-1s, it keeps them in the picture.
So you mean to tell me?
बाहर हो गई G2, बाहर हो गई दोस्तों, बाहर हो गई. They can't qualify now.
Yes.
They have to win.
GG.
They have to win. And that means this round is critical. Big ults online. Showstopper. Zekken into mid. He's taken down. That is the first advantage G2 has had in a long time, but there's another fight coming.
They're still going. They're still going.
He's going to get overwhelmed here. Leaf, Showstopper, connection.
Bro, he still gets him. Oh my god, sassy. Oh my god. वो बंदे का क्या हुआ, क्या मालूम.
And look how aware Sassy is. He's ready for the player through mid.
Attention के लिए करते रहे पब्लिक. Reaction देखने.
1v3, an ult in his face. There is not a chance in hell.
8-10 हो गया भाई.
That was the round.
You was the round. It was the swing round.
भाई
It was the ult round.
ट्रेंड का है ना अभी ये दिखाना चाहिए कैमरा.
And it worked out. The opening was perfect, right, for G2. They kill Zekken. But then TenZ somehow blasts Sleep out of the sky.
भाई सैसी ने निकाला है राउंड. भाई सैसी को सॉसी क्यों बोलते बे?
His teammate dies. He's already on the ground. He's cold. And Saucy's going back in for 2.
Walk through mid for G2. Does Zekken get flashed through the smoke?
Oh, they are. Oh my God.
But they're gonna come to him instead. It's a 1-for-1 trade.
अर्र दोनों लोग हैं भाई.
Sentinels is always so apt to find these trades.
लग गए भाई मिड पे उनके लग गए. दोनों 1 HP है.
They're playing like it's unfair. It's 5v2. It's 5v2. Every single fight is a numbers advantage because they just know exactly what's happening on the map.
And rewind that round to start off. They're cycling a Dizzy A. They know that
गया ये भी राउंड गया. ट्रेंड पे सारी उम्र में जोकर सा बना है. सेन की फैंस क्या चिल्लाती है. G2 का शांति.
G2 they actually got into the smoke. They almost had the narrowest margin to actually get in there. But
अच्छा सॉसी नाम है उसका.
And it's now gone.
ठीक है आपसे सॉसी बुलाएंगे अपन.
Brutal.
Exist hello.
Sentinels you can see Thrash available.
नहीं डॉन ऐसा रिप्लाई नहीं करने का. ब्लॉक कर देने का चुपचाप. कुछ मैसेज मत कर उसको. उसको वही तो चाहिए कि तू मैसेज करे.
I love the way Sen is playing this defense.
कौन सा राउंड जेल्सिस क्लच किया? राउंड तो याद नहीं भाई.
No one is in any position.
But 1v4 निकाला भाई वो.
Even an even fight.
Kana plays very good.
Full off season to work with this team and bring them under the Kaplan spell, the magic of him. He has put together the most well-drilled Sentinel squad I have ever seen.
Great Thrash will detain Net. He should have no way to escape this one. And his poor teammate Fallon only has 14 HP to work with. John's holding the line. It was only a matter of time. 11-8 now.
भाई बो हेलो.
Indomitable on defense.
रिकॉन अलग ही है. भाई क्लीन शेव किया है क्या कभी नहीं?
About Sentinels, every single fight, very high percentage that they're taking and looking good in it.
Remember, this is just kickoff. This is the beginning for this team, and they're already showing us new creative comps. This is not the Sentinels of last season that was always playing from behind.
This is also a Sentinels that was in the absolute group of death.
8-11 भाई 8-11.
The teams for me?
Yeah, I mean loud.
Yeah, that's
मूड क्या दो भाई फटफट. सब लोग लाइक मारिए, सब्सक्राइब करिए. 1000 लाइक आज कर देने हैं भाइयों. मैं आया ठीक है ना. ये टाइम आउट बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट रह सकता है.
And honestly, I thought 100 Thieves was playing fantastic Valorant. Like,
I mean, they pick up a world champion.
Yeah, that group was so hard for them, and they did get through close matches all the way. It's looking like another close one here, but this second half has been lights out from them.
We're approaching last chances here for G2 on this first map.
I feel like this music is a little bit too chill for what's happening.
Sentinels is vibing with it.
Yeah, Sentinels feeling real good. G2, their nails must be bitten all the way down. You know, it's starting to slip.
Remember, they just came off a heartbreaking loss against MIBR.
Yeah.
It is very rare that in Tier 1, you have to play back-to-back matches.
It never happens in VCT. It's also, they won in OT. They came back in that split map. They almost didn't even have a shot here. It was almost MIBR with a chance. But they earned it for them, and now they have to push it that one step further. They've got ults. Jonah P ready to unleash that Hunter's Fury. But Sentinel's getting aggro.
It's a pinch into their spawn. Zekken connects the double off the rocket. They can't catch a break. Sentinels is running them over
Speed
at every
run?
turn. That was
Speed run करना है.
pause. They haven't slowed down for an iota of time.
ट्रेंड भाई
5v1 for
ट्रेंड भाई क्या सीन. ओ ट्रेंड भाई.
This is just so different from what we've seen before from Sentinels.
ट्रेंड भाई क्या सीन.
Are looking shell shocked, and you could
टाइम आउट का काम 25.
different read on the map. G2 play slow.
Bro, Zekken the goat भाई.
Go. Not a moment to breathe. A timeout, the only respite.
Trend भाई, क्या scene?
We need to get a flawless round tally going here. It seems like half of this.
भाई लमा हो रहा है, भाई लमा हो रहा है G2 का.
Rounds just like that.
भाई क्या पड़ी हो उनको. GG. भाई अभी तो चलो सेंटिनल्स क्वालिफाई हो रही है, ठीक है. मुझे देखना है अगले मैप में क्या करेंगे ये लोग. अगले मैप में 5 डुअलिस्ट करने वाले हैं. नहीं 5 डुअलिस्ट नहीं करेंगे भाई. इंटीग्रिटी ऑफ द ई स्पोर्ट्स ऑर्गेनाइजेशन वो लोग ये करेंगे. नाइफ 5 की है तो भाई बैन वैन पड़ जाएगा खाली फुकट.
And Trent tried to do something towards the A site. So far, it's been 30 seconds and nothing. Droning into the site, looking to break down that camera, but they can't find it. He hasn't clicked in, and the flash coming back from Boba means that they will never break that camera. 40 seconds now gone on the round, and the information still stands. Only now broken from them, but Celsius has the null command ready for the pre-take.
नेक्स्ट मैप से नाइफ ओनली करेगा. नहीं भाई वैसा सब अलाउड नहीं रहता टूर्नामेंट में.
These two players in A, they have got to do something because right now they have been stuck here, getting hit by info cycle after info cycle. Sentinels ready to pounce on them.
G2 start the hit. When is the flood going to come? It's only a matter of time. For Sentinels send their wave back.
They're going to A with a spike. They're going to A with a spike. Those two players there, they heard.
भाई commentator danger है.
But they're still hanging around. Tens finds his first, and there's still Saucy back in spawn.
Oops. भाई सॉसी का एम चल रहा है भाई. और एक तो रिकॉन फैंटम लगाया है उसने. एक कनेक्ट नहीं हुआ भाई.
There's a camera that will see these two players. G2 need to get out in front of this fight. Sentinels are already on the defuse. Net finds 3, but they're sticking it through. They take it all the way.
Sentinels 13 to 8. What a performance.
They just qualified, bro. Let's go.
Read in their opponent, and they dominate.
Easy game. Stand up. Stand up, bhai. Stand up. Stand up, bhai.
And I mean, technically a Red Bull clutch stand it.
Just sticking it through at the finish.
Wingman क्यों भाग रहा था? अच्छा Wingman भी डिफ्यूज करने भाग रहा था.
An incredible map. I mean, the first half, every round so close.
मजा आ गया भाई, मजा आ गया. ये देखो भाई सब कॉलेज बंक करके आए ले.
They didn't give G2 a moment to breathe.
They absolutely did not. Sentinels looked excellent in that one. And G2
भाई अगला मैप दिखाओ अभी. मुझे अगले मैप में पिक देखना है बस. भाई टेंस डुअलिस्ट खेले भाई. टेंस को डुअलिस्ट खिलाओ भाई अगले मैप में. रेना खेलेगा. रेना ब्रीज पे रेना अच्छा है क्या? नियॉन खेलेगा भाई या योरू खेलेगा वो.
That they did, and we received word that that's done enough. That the round differential has gotten them to the point.
टेंस और रेना आना भाई मजा आ जाएगा.
Into the playoffs.
फुल डोमिनेशन करेगा.
We're still playing it out for fun. Map 2 after this.
भाई मजा आ गया. मजा आ गया भाई. जेन्युइनली मजा आ गया. खतरनाक W's भाई. Do SEN qualifies if G2 loses? क्या? अच्छा तो अभी अगर G2 को क्वालिफाई करने का है तो उनको 13-2 जीतना पड़ेगा. 13-2 जीतना पड़ेगा भाई. घर पे जाओ, घर पे. स्टैंड अप एंड टिकट एंड फ्लाई. गो बाय बाय. ए भाई ब्रो नो वे
लो कर लो बात, हम आपको गुड मॉर्निंग कहने आए और आप अभी तक सो रहे हो।
क्या भी है भाई द फक ओ भाई ये क्या है बेचारा अंकल हाँ ना भाई क्लिप्स वॉरियर का क्लिप देखा ना अपन ने कि नहीं देखा बे अच्छा इसका चल रहा ही नहीं है ऐसा चलेगा ओके
मैं हवा में फ्लश
अभी मैं ब्रेकफास्ट कर रहा था दिखा कहा तुझे लेकिन कुछ हैप्पी हग डे दोस्तों शॉट इसका रैंक बताए ओ असेंडेंट गन बड़ी है और नाम देखो उसका कैसा लिखा है उसने
एक नीचे आ गया
ये अभी असेंडेंट है या डायमंड है डायमंड है ये डायमंड है अभी
30 seconds left.
ये अभी डायमंड है 100% क्या बोल रहा है भाई वो कॉम्स में डायमंड है ये डायमंड है डायमंड है डायमंड है चैट तुम लोगों को क्या लग रहा है इसका रैंक क्या लग रहा है सनसेट किसका पिक था क्या मालूम बे डायमंड आई गो विद डायमंड एज वेल आयन क्या काका ने रखा है क्या तेरे सोहम
भाई अभी मेरे को एकदम है ना हाई फील हो रहा है ऐसा है ना सर ऐसा भारी भारी ऐसा लग रहा है ना हैवी भाई ऐसा सोने वाला हूँ ना मैं सीधा कल परसों उठूंगा डायरेक्ट आई शपथ
भाई लगता है लोग स्ट्रीम देखते देखते सो गए हाँ ना भाई क्या शुरू हुआ बे हाँ कौन टोपी लगा रहा है
भाई लोग रात में ना स्ट्रीम चालू करने से पहले मैं पूपी के लिए गया था अभी सुबह हो गई ना तो अभी सुबह होने के बाद प्रेशर आता है तो अभी मेरे को प्रेशर आया है लेमन
नेक्स्ट मैच देख रहे हो ऑफ कोर्स भाई देखना है भाई कैसा 2-0 करती है सेंटिनल्स
In the second half.
I mean, I don't know, man.
Well, this is one aspect where they definitely went wrong. They
भाई
could
सेकेंड
not figure
हाफ
out
में
shot setups. They were not properly.
सेकेंड हाफ में एक भी राउंड नहीं मिला है उनको
Especially what you just saw in that, like the pistol round. And
सुप्रभात कली भाई
Leaf is looking for the trips, right? But on that pistol round in particular,
94.5k Tarik के viewers. Tarik.
And then Jonah P walks into it again.
Tarik.
Still, nobody shoots the trick. It's like they
Tarik
didn't read
पे
the
Tarik.
patch notes like 2 months ago. Like, the trip stays up, but even still,
All duelist खेलना चाहिए भाई मेरे को भी वैसा ही लग रहा है लेकिन वो लोग नहीं खेलेंगे ऐसा
Obviously, you as a teammate, as a
इतना disrespect नहीं करेंगे भी कोई टीम को
wipe that away from you, but those are the types of things when you're an emotional team, when you're
Good morning, Prakshit.
don't want to rehash the same point over and over, but that can hurt that. That can really hamper that.
Yeah.
जेल्सिस ये ओजी जेल ये है समझ गया ठीक है समझ गया धोपला की नहीं नहीं
एक बार एक हाथी था।
अच्छा फिर?
उसके सामने 11 केले रखे थे
तो
उसने 10 ही खाए, एक नहीं खाया। बताओ क्यों?
मन नहीं कर रहा हो उसका भाई, पेट भरा हो
ना 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 ना, क्योंकि एक केला प्लास्टिक का था।
क्या बोल रहा है?
एक सेकंड, एक बार फिर एक हाथी था और फिर उसके सामने 11 केले।
ना ब्रो दिमाग का दही हो रहा है। फाइवमैन डुएलिस्ट लेके भी हार गए तो भाई वही तो नहीं होएगा ना। वॉचिंग योर स्ट्रीम इन क्लास आई कांट हियर यू बिकॉज आई लोअर माई फोन साउंड।
Just get tens on ice though.
Okay.
One
okay.
time.
It's, you know,
fun,
it's true.
अबे चालू करो भाई, ये लोग भी थक गए होंगे वे बात कर करके। कितना बात करेंगे भाई, कुछ है नहीं बात करने फिर भी बात करना पड़ रहा है।
Right? There's reason for them to hide stuff now.
Yeah.
Good morning बलराज।
Genuinely, they've already made it like just don't give anything away.
Good morning यार सभी को good morning भाइयों।
So yeah, so since we already know Sentinels is moving forward, so do we think
मेरी मम्मी भी उठ गई, अभी वो आके देखेगी ये शिमड़ा अब तक सोया नहीं है तो अभी मेरे को मारने वाली है वो।
मम्मी को बोलूंगा कि मैं बीच में सोया था और वापस उठा, ठीक है ना? वो ज्यादा काळजी नहीं करेगी।
ठीक है हर्ष भाई, नहा के आ रहा हूँ। ओके हर्ष भाई, मैं 13 इयर्स का हूँ एंड मुझे बड़े होकर ई स्पोर्ट्स प्लेयर बनना है।
Yeah, absolutely. The G2 Sentinels, the entire thing.
देखो अगर आपको बड़े होकर ई स्पोर्ट्स प्लेयर बनना है ना तो आप अभी नॉर्मली खेलते रहो, दोस्तों के साथ टूर्नामेंट्स वगैरह करो अटेंड, और लेकिन पढ़ाई पे कंटिन्यूअस ध्यान दो। अभी भी जो ई स्पोर्ट्स प्लेयर है ना इंडिया में जो ई स्पोर्ट्स खेलते हैं वो लोग अपनी पढ़ाई कंप्लीट किए, समझ रहे हो? या तो कर रहे या तो पढ़ाई कंप्लीट की है। जो भाई मैं तो तुम्हें इसका बोल रहा हूँ, पीसी गेम का बोल रहा हूँ अपने, ठीक है? वैलोरेंट की बात कर रहा हूँ जो कि अभी भी ग्रोइंग स्टेज पे है। जो दूसरा गेम है वो लेवल पे वो ई स्पोर्ट्स प्लेयर्स भी अपना अभी अभी पढ़ाई कंप्लीट कर रहे हैं, बहुत से लोग हैं ऐसे। तो तुम भी अपना पढ़ाई कंप्लीट करो और नेग्लेक्ट मत करो। पढ़ाई ख़त्म होने के बाद या जब तुम्हारा 10th 12th जो इम्पोर्टेंट ईयर्स है वो ख़त्म होने के बाद तुम देख सकते हो। बाकी छोटा मोटा तो खेलते रहो भाई। अरे यार बेसिक कॉम खेल रहे हैं यार सेंटिनल्स।
Right? And so it's going to be really fun to watch this team develop now because
भाई रेना वगैरह खेलो ना यार।
on this arc, right? We've seen them go from, you know, not necessarily like barely
अच्छा उधर जियोग्राफी एग्जाम है, बोर्ड्स ऑल द बेस्ट।
And then making it to whatever it might be. So I think could be contenders for another international event. Maybe Shanghai be it champs.
Yeah, listen, we've got a solid month ahead of us of wild speculation based on ranking teams with most of them not playing each other due to the format with the groups. And listen,
well, look at this.
Yeah, we got
our agent select.
Yeah, we got the same thing here from G2 that we just saw not
लैब में बैठा हुआ
ago. But yeah, I mean,
पढ़ ले भाई।
Like G2, they've clearly proven that they're going to be in that mid-table.
Yeah.
And Leaf has really shown up for them. They're doing better and better. I mean,
भाई टेंस को दे दो यार डुअलिस्ट। क्या ये?
They have solid expectations. I think they can surpass them in a month's time. Right?
Yeah. Now looking at Sentinel's agent comp. How are we feeling about this? We think this is
standard.
I mean, it's just a standard thing, and if they're trying anything
बस
different,
भाई कोल्ड हो गया है और कल पेपर है भाई, मास्क लगा के जा।
Absolutely. Well, we're still gonna play out this series.
और काळजी घे भाई खुद का।
Map 2. So let's send things back over to our casters. Here's Mimi and Ender.
पैन कड़ा कौन है?
Thank you very much. Yes, this game. What does it mean?
Everything.
Really?
No.
No. G2 cannot make it to playoffs. But it's silly goose time because we are still playing the map. And SEN, I heard Rob in the halftime, Rob Moore, owner of Sentinels, he said they're not allowed to lose to G2.
Yeah, look, I saw TenZ hovering Yoru, and I've never seen a person stopped so quickly. It instantly.
Pankara पहले Sentinels में खेलता था. अच्छा.
They're here to win. They're here to take everything from G2.
Match of the century, people.
Commentators hard है भाई. लेके आए कुछ तो.
Is it too late to get Shroud up there?
Let's work on that if it goes to map 3.
Someone ring him up. Maybe at halftime we can hot swap him in. No one will notice.
Good morning. झोपलो मी मध्ये.
They're already doing my favorite thing.
What is that?
Walking halls.
एक तास झोपलो.
Tell me why you love that so much.
Because you're just.
Oh, last match है. आता मग संपणार. अभी झोपणार.
Hall's back. It's so that we can do silly little lurks.
भाई कल इंग्लिश का पेपर है, तेरी स्ट्रीम देख के गया था, 80 आउट ऑफ 80 के करके आया, अनसीन पैसेज टफ था, उसमें कट गए मार्क्स, तो 80 आउट ऑफ 80 कैसा आया?
Needs to do the funny and kill Saucy. Maybe.
Saucy also hauls. And Zekin in mid. Sentinels, a retake. We've seen this show before. How does it differ? Here on Breeze.
Plant मिल गया क्या इनको?
They're actually just doing a real retake.
Come back, let's go. I mean retake, let's go.
Moving up quick, but G2 are playing very far off.
Yeah, everyone's quite.
Oh, bhai, one tap.
Holes, fight, holes.
He closed door on himself.
Net is locked off. I think that was actually Saucy.
Bro, what?
All the play to lock him away. As this retake will continue, Net active. Hall-taters sobbing in this moment because their post plant
round आ गया. करो sit down, sit up करो अभी. हाँ? Sit down, sit up करो चलो.
G2 do what they couldn't do one time on the attacking side of Sunset.
Cricket lovers भाई कुछ तो बोल रहे देखो पढ़ लो.
Win a round.
Don't bring that up.
I mean it's impressive. The turnaround now that the
भाई सैसी ने दिमाग लगाया. वो फाइट लेने से पहले उसको पता था कि वो मर सकता है इसलिए उसने दरवाजा बंद किया.
It's a scrim.
It's a scrim. If you ever wanted to see what a scrim looked like.
Okay, so
pull back the veil.
मैंने बोला था भाई सेंटिनल्स ने MIBR को हराया, MIBR ने G2 को हराया, तो सेंटिनल्स G2 को हरा दी.
Viper wall. The defensive wall.
The crazy
oh
wall
wow, what a flash.
Blocks off mid door, lets you fight into A.
Jonapi, भाई ये बहुत अच्छा प्लेयर है भाई Jonapi.
That guy's been good this tournament.
भैया मैं स्ट्रीम स्टार्ट करके चला गया था, ब्रीच फर्स्ट करने. लास्ट मैच कौन जीता? लास्ट मैच सेंटिनल जीती, उसके पहले का MIBR जीती. MIBR वाला मैच अच्छा गया भाई. लास्ट में बहुत इंटरेस्टिंग था MIBR वाला मैच.
Freed.
Free. What does TenZ freed mean to you?
I want to see TenZ when he's allowed to run around the map.
Is he in handcuffs up there?
No,
like what's happening?
No. It's not a situation like that. It's just that he's been trained.
आप बहुत tired लग रहे हो हर्ष भाई, सो जाओ. Yes, after this match I sleep.
John QT.
Slip. Slip.
Yeah, TenZ has to full ash for his teammates. It's a very boring life for him.
He's actually
saucy.
And prefers this role over Duelist, but we'll ignore that for the narrative.
Saucy sauce.
In halts this round, including the clown.
Pulse control ले लिया है.
Push up, wall through.
But that's a fake. Spike is towards B. अकेला Zelsis side पे. Zelsis the goat on site alone.
Zelsis in a prayer.
Ooh.
That's a lot of people.
Atka.
But he takes care of the first flash a little too late.
Oh, bhai, Trent.
Bounding up and down, taken care of by Saucy. Shock darts coming in.
Buddy.
And that's
Oh
no
shit.
damage onto Trent. No, he stays safe in his current position. And the dart into backside. Well, clear there. Two players, not a part of this.
Oh, bhai, flank आ रहा है Zekin.
The trip with his updraft and is all the way around on the flank. He's going to be in the no
tunnel से मारा.
Finally, Trent will get that down.
They're not ready.
Zekin is here on the flank. Hello. अरे भाई timing.
Dash procced.
Jama.
First player spotted. Does he hear net? No. Okay, it's weird. But Zekin just wins those. New Jersey's last hope successful again, but Trent
1v2.
finds one all.
Trent भाई एक बार क्लच करके स्टैंड अप कर दो यार.
Find another two.
That's all that's left.
अरे पीछे से मरने वाला है.
Trent to find another head. And Tens is in trouble. Molly at his feet. He'll have to try and hold on to this one, but Trent, he's got it in the bag.
But Tens क्या कर रहा था?
He hit it. He hit the
दे दिया राउंड दे दिया मालूम क्या? Tens बोलता है दे दिया भाई तेरे को ले ले.
G2 kind of owning.
Yeah.
As a matter of fact.
When is first playoffs? परसों नहीं हाँ 3 तारीख को I guess.
Clutch for Trent there in the 1v2. Very nicely done. Tens was trying to go for the half stick. Trent wasn't gonna let it happen.
He's standing up.
There was a lot of standing up in the last series. I've never seen this.
नुस्ता standing up कर रहे भाई.
Yelling at each other. That's a good one.
Stand. Second, playing a dangerous game there. Oven and weaving out of main. They'll back away. Halls fight again.
चाप्टी आउटलॉ निकाला है क्या उसने? मार्शल खेल रहा है वो. अच्छा बाय नहीं था नेवर माइंड.
He just wanted to duel for this game. I'm gonna walk Halls every round. They're gonna swing me and I'm gonna win.
Fun fact, he's actually playing ISO. You'd be surprised by that.
Yeah, Halls is actually just ISO ult, but without having to click any buttons.
Fake teleport.
ओ अरे भाई.
Look at Leaf playing around the wall.
तनिष भाई क्या कर रहे थे? तनिष भाई उल्टा देख रहे हो यार.
Game earlier today.
Okay.
Had some difficulties fighting.
तनिष भाई क्या सीन?
A harbor wall giving you a bit of a self slow, but that little pocket he can play in right there was real nice.
सब Sentinel players underrated के जैसा खेल रहे हैं. अबे सॉसी कैसा मारा? अच्छा सिटी से आ रहा था.
No.
And they are going A.
I hope he pretends to be a clone.
That would be ridiculous.
Why not? Nothing to lose.
30 seconds left.
Oh. Saucy gonna try and
spike planted.
Bite off another head here with his Marshall.
Is that what the Marshall does?
In the right hands.
काइडे आपकी काइडे कहाँ है? मेरी कहाँ है भाई?
Or the left. Left-handed player.
History is going to repeat itself. कैसा?
Right hand, sorry. It's the wrong one.
आपने ट्रेनिंग नहीं दिया तनिष को, है ना? 2 को सेमीज है, 3 को फाइनल्स है. ओके.
What if they went 13-0?
अबे अभी फरवरी है ना? ये फरवरी लीप ईयर है ना चैट?
At this point, it's basically a show match.
Yeah, which they
या नहीं है?
In the off season.
They literally had the G2 versus SEN show match, Mimi.
ये लीप ईयर है ये तो. वाओ.
What's the record from that?
I believe that was a 2-1. They played.
तो 29 फरवरी को अपन केक काटेंगे.
Pull that up.
पता नहीं क्यों. I see. भाई कुछ तो होना चाहिए ना वे 29 फेब को स्पेशल.
Your wall into A. This counts kind of sick. You can throw out these harbor walls, can scale off of that. But guess what? It was all a fake. They're going towards B instead.
We're going B. And Sentinels.
भाई क्या दिमाग लगा रहे भाई G2 अरे क्यूटी भाई.
Really not finding the mark on that one.
ये तो क्यूटी स्प्रे था आपका.
Spam got a lot of damage down.
भाई 1 HP पे ट्रेंट ने अल्ट किया है. मैं कभी ना करूं भाई. एक शॉक डार्ट का नहीं है वो, एक मॉली का भी नहीं है.
The base in the venue is getting its money
गया.
Shock dart's good from Saucy. Soval delaying time in this post plant for G2. Sentinels.
मेरा दोस्त का शादी है 29 को. डैम भाई.
Deep inside Leaf has an angle behind his teammates high tide. When will it fall? When will he be forced to fight these moments now? But it's only one. Sen trading back through even and they
Yes, Sentinels का पहला राउंड.
The Sentinels are on the board.
हेलो अहमद. अरे उस दिन कोई रिया बोल रही तो हर्ष भाई क्या?
Talk to me about
What a read हर्ष भाई. वही तो भाई. उससे ही हो गया. काली जबान नहीं भाई. मेरे साथ ऐसा होता है इसलिए बोला मैं. भाई ये लाइट बंद कर देता हूँ. ठीक है क्या चलेगा? कि चालू रखूँ?
Of G2 on that team then, and it was Shroud on the Viper for Sentinels. And he was the first guy that placed this sort of half-sight retake ball. He was tossing it from all the way back there.
The one you
to go like that. Yeah, I can't draw a straight line because I am, bad, and I don't have my protractor out here. But yeah, he was the first one that really did, and it allows you to sort of chop up the side in the retake, not give a ton of space when they're actually trying to hit into you.
It's really good in those situations. But in this round, Sentinels, I mean, crazy aggressive down mid. A flash, Hunter's Fury, everything committed, but Tens is going to get overwhelmed. G2 contend with that one beautifully.
भाइयों चैट में किसने अब तक मेरी वो वाली वीडियो नहीं देखी है जिसमें मैं वाइपर के साथ एक डेट पे गया था इन रियल लाइफ? वाली वीडियो नहीं देखी तो एक्सक्लेमेशन डेट डालना चैट में और वो वीडियो देख सकते हो. वी आर क्लोज टू 50,000 व्यूज ऑन दैट वीडियो. And 1K videos, 1K likes on this video, this stream.
At the same time, though, I'm keeping my eyes on Leaf still. Like, dude's still hanging out over towards B, and his teleport is right next to him. It's a very shallow one, but he sort of slipped on in here. No camera on the site to spot him out. He's wrapped all the way around John QT.
अरे भाई वो देखो किधर घूम रहा है. अरे हक दिया.
It's been canceled. Canceled before the first show.
Okay, जा रहे हैं लोग B पे. Oh, so C. अरे रे.
Fight in mid. Trent takes down Saucy.
G2 are calling a crazy round. They're back in top mid. They're down in bot.
अरे भाई घूमे जा रहे.
That started as a fight in mid and then faking towards one side and then leaving.
अरे उस दिन कोई रिया बोल रहा था हर्ष भाई जब आप पूपू करने गए थे तब की रिया कहाँ है? रिया पूपू कर रहा था तब रिया कौन थी? क्या मालूम बे, समझा नहीं. एनर्जेटिक नहीं लग रहे हर्ष भाई, क्या हुआ? Good question. Good question, बच्ची. Good question.
Things on his own, which you totally can on the Oru. Having the TP to get out, the flashes to enable yourself, you can get real crazy with it up through mid.
This match, silly business, but there is serious stuff left.
Okay, hit me.
Post show today, the draw for the playoffs.
Big.
There are some big names in that playoff. 4 teams, you play one match, you either make it to Madrid or you're eliminated. High stakes. And that draw is going to be really important.
सेंटिनल ने टाइम आउट इसलिए लिया क्योंकि अभी भी अगर 13-1 वगैरह अगर हरा दिया ना G2 ने सेंटिनल्स को 13-2 या 13-3 भी हरा दिया ना तो भी चांस है G2 को, समझ रहे हो? इसलिए टाइम आउट लिया है.
They can't win this map. We gotta wait another map before the draw show. So Sentinels want to get prepping, which I'm sure they do. After the series is over and they see the draw, they'll instantly be watching VODs naturally.
G2 actually giga-braining here. They're trying to stop Sentinels from having that hour and a half of prep time.
It's purely out of spite. You know, G2 are just like, Sentinels, you knocked us out. You're
literally
done,
the MIBR game earlier. Out of contention, still win the match.
Although, to be fair, MIBR, I don't think actually knew they were fully out in that third game. G2.
दोनों गेम्स में 13-2 हराना होगा.
Otherwise, it would be some crazy dramatic irony.
Oh boy. Here we go. That shallow harbor wall again to sort of chop up the site, clear that close corner, get in, deal with any sort of cypher trips, and then you push forward. But again, John QT can't quite find the mark.
He did.
Yeah.
The mark is when you spray 25 bullets with the Vandal and then pick half a mag with the Classic to get a kill.
It's about sending a message.
I've never golfed, but I'm pretty sure that's par.
नाइस लर्क भाई.
Nice flank out of net.
अबे नेट बज रहा था, नेट. फ्रंट नहीं बज रहा था, नेट बज रहा था.
It's beautiful, really. Ken's fighting for main. Flash into the corner. Jonah P loses that critical fight. And now in the window, Trent, the last real bastion of hope.
Round.
Take care of him.
Round.
G2 unable to play.
अरे round.
Why are you looking at me like that, Mimi? Why are you looking at me?
I don't know.
मिमी क्या हो रहा है आपको?
It was a perfect joke.
Okay.
Good morning, Silent. Good morning. स्वागत है आपका.
That's just rude, I think.
He got the kill again.
To be fair, he'd already used like 15.
You VCT when? मैं तो VCT में मेरे को एक्चुअली बुलाया था और मैं VCT में गया भी था और कैसा है अभी भी VCT में मेरे को काम है. तुमको अगर नहीं पता तो हम अभी एक प्रोफेशनल एनालिस्ट है और प्रोफेशनल एनालिस्ट तो जैसे कि आप लोग देख रहे हो यहाँ पे काम 25 ऑलरेडी हो चुका है इनका. तो या
Pause. All things considered, though, with the amount of
ये राउंड है थोड़ा सस कर रहे क्या? हर्ष भाई का ही है VCT बराबर.
And I mean, okay, we are setting this up that this match doesn't really mean much, but for G2, you can kind of I don't think you ever want to have an opportunity to play
सेंटिनल्स को ट्राई हार्ड नहीं करना चाहिए, थोड़ा G2 को राउंड्स दे दे ताकि उनको अच्छा लगे. अच्छा वाह. और भाई VCT वाटर बॉय बोल रहा तुमको.
The America stage is a little different. It's still a chance to play a match, get used to a top level opponent,
Shut
get
up.
acquainted
Listen,
to this new level.
Axaikut, let go. I believe in this.
In the previous series, so adjusting quickly on the fly, very important for them.
There's always a chance to learn.
Yeah.
पोछा मारने गए थे हर्ष भाई VCT पे.
Don't get to play that many games if you get eliminated before next week, right?
Yeah.
So maximizing your on-stage time, getting you all in that you can, because sometimes, especially when you get drafted in the same group as a team, you don't get all that much time to scrim against the other competition.
इतना जल्दी कैसा कौन रिकॉन तोड़ सकता है रे? क्या हैक कर रहे? एम बॉट साला. भाई नेट के कपाड़ के सामने क्यों लगाया बे कैमरा? उसका कपाड़ दिखता है. ओ अल्ट आ गया भाई का. सॉसी. ये यहाँ पे कब आया भाई? नेट भाई 3v4 3v3
Simple as that.
2v3
Getting the job done. No, his lurks have actually been owning Sentinel so far.
सब लोग साइट ही है बे.
They have. Tens is sticking this one though.
1v1 टेंस ने क्या मारा? टेंस भाई टेंस ने क्या चापटी मारे भाई. मुझे रिप्ले देखना है. अगर टेंस का POV नहीं आ रहा तो मैं स्ट्रीम बंद कर रहा हूँ. प्लीज टेंस का POV दिखाओ.
It hurts because Net did everything right in this round. Got 2 kills on the flank. His team just could not hold their position on site well enough.
तनिष भाई गेमर.
Even though there was the hard
तनिष भाई गेमर भाई.
The push walls too. It's really
तनिष भाई गेमर.
That harbor utility on site breaks those long lines that Breeze is really known for, where you just style on your opponent, sniping them down from a mile away. It turns the B side into a very different map, quite honestly.
Guess where Net is?
Net is Pulse. I looked at the map, I didn't guess. I cheated. My bad.
Damn shame.
That was a really fun game.
अब तो हो गई ना क्वालीफाई. हाँ हो गई. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Positions Cypher can be top mid or halls. I can't forget about B nest.
Shot.
Net is just charging into that. Pulling a China shot.
कैसा हंस रही मिम्मी दीदी.
Second for it too. Zekken has found a trade in mid. But this man's on the loose.
Net's trying to join Sentinels right now. He's going to their spikes like, take me with you.
When is the last time you saw someone playing this angle?
Never? Yeah. Is that an answer?
Does Zekken even consider it?
भाई कमेंटेटर्स डेंजर है यार ये मैच के. नाइफ मार दे भाई. एक दूसरे को देखे ले भाई 1 सेकंड के लिए. इजी है भाई जेल्सिस के लिए. अरे नहीं G2 बाहर है.
6-3 up. Talk me through that round for G2. I think a lot of nuance in that.
W key, left click. Solved.
Thanks, coach.
I mean, look, dude just sprinted up balls. What am I supposed to say? He's running into his own cage. Going nuts. Sees the opening because of the neural tap. Moments before disaster.
toughest kill था भाई. क्या कैंपर है साला भाई. उसने 2 मारे वहाँ पे.
Yes, chef. It absolutely is.
Nice flash. Clean, bro. Clean.
How about that work master class though? Oh man.
I feel like the first rule of Valorant is after you hit a sick clip, you immediately
You're the first one to die. Yeah. Oh my.
Who's next? That's not pretty.
Who's next? I want to know.
Oh भाई चापटी जेल्सिस को. Oh my god, भाई.
Hiding in every corner. It's a little bit silly.
John QT is the goat. निकालेगा. भाई क्या dodge किया है भाई.
Let me tell you a tale here. I saw a tweet from 10 or from
Trent
10 actually.
प्लांट करने के बाद अल्ट करेगा.
Wake up in the morning, guess what Tens is watching? John QT frag movie. He loves his IGL. His IGL is a fragger. And he has a chance to show it here. It was a 1v3.
Sassy भाई रंगोली बना दी.
But he's up against a Viper's Pit.
निकालो भाई जॉन भाई. I believe in John भाई supremacy. Supreme Market John भाई.
Cam sees at least that drone, but time not favorable for John QT. He's pinged out in the open. Would need these kills fast, and Trent, he won't allow it.
Yeah, I'm sure he could have, added that to the frag movie if G2 ever gave him a fight. Just hiding all the way back in main, jiggle, one tap, done, lights out. It's crazy how G2 are playing this map though, because this is the type of Valorant that just frustrates you. When G2 are playing like they have
अभी
nothing
थ्रो
to
करो
lose,
यार,
they
जल्दी
just
हर्ष भाई को
keep on
सोने दो.
going.
Aww.
And if you ever make a mistake or you
भाई अपनी ऑडियंस है ना हार्ड रहती है, मालूम क्या? मतलब कितने जन ऐसा ये करते हैं, भाई ख्याल रखो भाई अपना, भाई आप इतना भाई टीरिम कर रहे हो, ख्याल रखो, सो जाओ टाइम. भाई यार प्यारे लोग रहते रे, चुम्मी लोग हैं मेरे. भाई मारे जा रहे यार G2. नहीं मारने दो, अटैक में जितना मारना है मारने दो.
Okay. Am I watching a team deathmatch?
This isn't G2. It can't be. No, G2
भाई क्या हो रहा है गेम में?
hide in their spawn and they play flood retake and they're really good in that type of situation. The team I'm watching is just running its sentinels, outfighting them every time.
Okay.
They didn't have
running
guns.
its sentinels. Sentinels was, I would say, running at them for a lot of that, and also didn't have.
मैं आपको मैं 1 महीने बाद देख रहा हूँ. कहाँ थी आप?
He's trapped in flash jail.
G2 owning them. नहीं भाई, ये सिर्फ अटैक का चोचले है. डिफेंस आएगा ना उनका, तब बार आईपी होएगा, देखना.
Oh man. Yet another one of these A main fights. They've been pretty successful for Sentinel so far.
Oh bye.
You heard it from Baby.
Jana baby.
I didn't think it would be on
Jana
attack,
baby.
I'll be honest.
No, I was maybe expecting it more on.
भाई क्या नाच रहे भाई. Oh my god.
Right here. Jonah, a better opper than Zekken confirmed?
सन थ्रो कर रही है. मम्मी कुछ बोलती नहीं. मम्मी तो भाई थोड़ी कालजी में है. बोल रही है अब तक सोया नहीं. फादर भी अभी उठेंगे तो वही बोलेंगे कि सो जा जल्दी. सब वही बोलेंगे. उनको भी कालजी है ना भाई. कोई साइट नहीं खेल रहा.
Oh yeah. He's waiting now. It'll be a while before we get to see Net again. For now, we have to look at Saucy. Hunter's Fury. Oh, actually.
Why, Sassy OP.
But Leaf on the loose. Kill picked up. Plant finally committed. And this retake's gonna
वो
be
देखो
fast.
लर्क देखो उसका मिड पे. अरे क्या भाई? पहला नेट भाई डेंजर ही खेल रहा है क्या? नेट भाई का लर्किच डिफरेंट है. वो एक्सपेक्ट किया भाई, मारा फिर भी. 1v2 है. जेल्सिस तो बचपन से ये खेलता है ऐसा.
He's running out in the open. Trent, though, not giving a fight, not giving an inch in this one, and he picks his timing perfectly.
काजी तो हमें भी है. हाँ भाई, सबको काजी है हमारे. हिम्मत खराब करो भाई से, ऐसे पूरी स्लीप साइकिल ऐप हो जाती है. नहीं थोड़ी ना रोज करने वाले अपन.
Oh,
that's an elbow.
Does that usually kill a person?
Elbow is very important.
Are there vital organs in there?
Apparently.
9-3.
It's very vital. Can't live without it.
भाई सबसे बेकार अल्ट हार्बर का है. तूने यूज नहीं किया कभी अच्छे से.
Well, G2, maybe out of playoffs, but they're looking pretty good here. And we've got
अश भाई मेरे को प्लेन्स ब्रैकेट एक्सप्लेन करेगा प्लीज. मेरे को वो ब्रैकेट नहीं समझा.
The birthday boy is here.
Yay!
Now I have to ask you, who are you rooting for right now?
SEN all the way.
All right. Well, great birthday gift to you, I guess. All right. So
ED Sheeran का चचेरा भाई.
In between maps that we would sing you happy birthday, but we need to know your name.
My name is Cody.
So what the hell is this guy, right?
1, 2, 3. Happy birthday to choosing different keys. Happy birthday to you. Already being choir. Happy birthday, dear Cody. Happy birthday to you. All right, and what's good on, what do you get on birthdays? What do you get on birthdays?
I get wins.
You get wins, but you get dubs. But you know what you also get? Free stuff. So this is for you. What do you want, Cody? You pick. Dealers. Oh yeah, it's birthday boy choice. Birthday boy choice. Birthday boy choice. Jet knives. Jet knives.
क्या टट्टी गिफ्ट दिया है भाई?
And now everyone, I must warn you, I played softball for 10 years. So either hands up or duck. Okay? Are we ready? Let's go! Oh God, okay. Softball! I was a catcher, I did this a lot, let's go! I'm so good at this. Here you go. There you go. Wait, are there like little ones?
ये देखो, इसको देखो.
Or little ones? There's, oh yes, you! So pass this to her, please. There's a little one up there. Here you go, sweetheart.
अरे भाई full time pass हो रहा है इधर.
20. All right, but anyways, it's time to go back. Mimi and Ender, here you go. Take it away.
माँ
She's
कसम.
done right. I was terrified. I was ducking for cover.
That was awesome.
Are you just a little guy?
I'm just a silly little guy. I want my little toy.
Game started.
ये चालू हो गया.
Game start. I was confused though because they said his name was Cody, but I thought it was this guy.
Oh.
वाह.
I'm scrambled now.
I don't think that's how that works. Anyways, it's a 4v4.
Yeah, look where that fight happened. Leaf would teleported back into spawn. That's why the body's back
Reminder
there.
for viewers maybe just joining us. This match means nothing for playoffs. That's why it's a little bit silly.
We're having a good time, folks.
देखो प्लांट मिल गया सेंटिनल्स को.
And you know what?
अभी ये लोग रीटेक करेंगे और सेंटिनल्स बहुत मारेंगे. 9 is all they get, chat. 9 is all they get. क्या बोलते हो? Chat come back या GG? Come back या GG?
To be a star again.
Ooh.
Well,
nope.
No. Trent instead.
Washed.
Come back या GG?
Sorry, I didn't mean it.
ADC run.
Sorry.
Never speak again.
I let the intrusive thoughts win.
If anyone in the crowd wants to come up and Cass who respects tens, please, you're welcome. Anyways, 1v2, Zelsis. He's bought enough time. You know, like 4 kills.
हो गया.
Zaddy's in the house.
GG लिख रहे हो भाई. अब बोलो. No one cares, to be honest. Facts, bro.
I won't let the intrusive thoughts win. You don't say the word that starts with Z.
What word is that, sorry?
Red Bull clutch.
I think that starts with an R.
That's what starts with the letter Z.
Say it again.
I love it. Yeah, just infectious.
You know, it's actually so sad that he had noise canceling headphones on because I'm sure he's one of the little guys who's 20 who would have loved the toy.
Can we get him a toy after the match, please?
He's earned it.
He needs it.
प्लेन्स ब्रैकेट में ना 3 ग्रुप्स के टॉप 3 जन है ना. टॉप 3 मतलब टॉप 1, 1, 2, 3 3 ग्रुप्स के goes to the playoffs. नीचे के 3 जन goes to the plains. तो ये 3 जनों में आपस में मैचेस होंगे जो कि आज हुए और उनमें जो सबसे अच्छा परफॉर्म करेगा वो प्लेऑफ्स में जाएगा. तो 4 टीम टोटल प्लेऑफ्स में जाएगी. तो अभी सेंटिनल्स प्लेऑफ्स में जा रही है.
I feel really bad for the observers.
There's just actually non-stop fights.
Yeah.
Nothing makes sense. If there's a smoke that, you know, in any normal human wouldn't push, they're pushing it in this game. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Shot.
Tens wasn't phased at all.
Hey, मेरा favorite Marshall.
Wait. We had the rewind, but we didn't see it again. I'm waiting for it.
It's ready for the future.
It's coming in this round.
Rifle round. First one of this half.
Spike drop.
Holding down the fort here. Love to hear it. That's actually, is that both push walls already used? Yeah, it is. Lot spent here. I imagine Leaf, if he's not going for the orb, I feel like
Drone आया, भागो.
He's got the very deep teleport to jump.
भाग रहा नहीं है वे?
Buddy up with Jonah.
अभी भागा.
Later.
भाई ये भागता है तो बताता है, नहीं तो क्लच भाई बताते नहीं है भाई, पहले भाग जाते हैं, फिर भाई मैं स्विंग कर लेता हूँ सोच के कि ये भी स्विंग कर रहे हैं। शॉट
can he claim? No way to teleport out, but now teammates supporting around him. Ken's gonna flash into the back lines, just a Guardian to work with, but he's good for it.
They're both wrapped around opposite ends of the pyramids. Leaf looking to creep up on his right here. Checks his back for just a moment. As Zealous is around the corner, John QT.
भाई टेंस, माँ कसम, टेंस ने फोड़ दिया गार्डियन से। विनेबल है, विन नेट के लिए भाई, नेट क्लच करने के बाद उठने वाला है। ओ दे आर पीकिंग, टेंस टू गुड। टेंस का पीओवी दिखाओ भाई, टेंस का पीओवी दिखाओ।
He really is a far cry from the pistol. It's completely changed his game.
Good morning, Shivam.
New man. You'll love to see it. I mean, honestly, these fights are
too good,
pretty
Tens.
sick.
Too good, too good.
Adjusting into the second one, just 2 bullets to get that kill. Nicely done.
Oh, is that fist bump a little too hard?
Look out for his knuckles.
Yeah, Saucy looks like he's reeling from it.
Can we get a medical check? I don't know.
Second's gonna have to calm down.
Enjoy कर रहे भाई, ओ भाई 2 जन एक push कर रहे हैं G2 के. Okay, never mind. Mine's blind, dude.
Up and over.
It's a brawl.
Zakin is fighting, but it's his
Damn, भाई spam करके मार दिया है दोनों को.
Overwhelming, but Leaf has a gap, an angle. It's a stinger, so it's only one. But there's still some danger.
Net एक मारेगा.
Yeah, the spike's still in main. John QT is going to make this round very boring, though.
Net made noise.
He also got revealed by the Cypher ult.
That too.
I think one is worse than the other. Slightly.
Don't love either for us. What?
भाई blind में मारा net.
See him, he's going to kill you.
He was blind also. Wild shots from him, but never going to be enough for that round.
9-3 course.
Now Mimi.
Okay.
Sunset.
मेरे को जब भी लगता है वो बॉटल से पानी खत्म हो गया है, फिर से हर्ष भाई और एक सिप लेने लगते हैं। Oh भाई।
Wait.
This game was
Good morning, Philosophy.
A far more concerning juxtaposition of numbers.
गाली दे रहा है?
Don't believe in curses, do you?
And now it's been 4 rounds.
7 हो गया भाई, वही तो बोला ना मैं, 9 is all they get.
And that crab. It's a fortune-telling crab.
What is he telling you?
He's told me, with the shuffle there, it doesn't stop here.
It's been rigged from the beginning.
9 is all they get. I can't even follow through on my own joke.
Great fortune, great joke.
Thank you. This is the kind of, positive reinforcement I need. I'll quit yapping, you take it.
मैं तो नशे में ही
Notice how
हूँ.
no one in the crowd's laughing?
No, I heard there was one.
Thank you.
Yeah, there we go.
We're gonna have to install some fake people for a laugh track if this goes to 3 rounds.
Wait, you're telling me they're real?
What?
Huh?
Be quiet. Okay. 5v5 still here.
क्या बोल रहा है भाई ये commentator?
They're gonna go back for an ace.
Bot बुला रहा है भाई public को.
Here we go. Valen wall to hold both chokes, but Zekin spots him. Zekin gets the opener as well. They've already made their way onto site. Trent holding down the fort all on his own. Zekin is down. And around into double doors too. Leaf and net make quick work of that one.
Oh भाई walk कर लिए वो मॉली में.
Still have the pit to stall out G2.
3v3.
Flash forward.
अच्छा Zelsis का. Oh भाई Zelsis. Bro Zelsis.
Can he make another round happen?
Oh, trade for trade, 2v2.
Yet to activate, still waiting in his
एक Zelsis को देख रहा है, एक John QT को देख रहा है.
John QT not falling for
Easy, 1v1.
You've ever seen? Does he
Oh
know
my
who
God,
the
what is
last
that?
player is? Net spotted into the 1v1. Tap on the spike. Shoulder spotted. But John
Oh भाई 10 हो गया.
the kill. Net in the clutch. Wins
कॉलेज जाने का त्रास है भाई, रोज जाकर 3D इक्वलाइजर कौन करेगा?
Net tries to hit John QT
3D इक्वलाइजर क्या होता है?
There you go. The fortune crab was a liar.
भाई झोपी जा हो रे.
G2 are gonna call it.
What do you think? Match going overtime? I don't know.
As long as they possibly can. Trying to replicate the success here, because honestly, like these post plants on Breeze get so crazy.
आज तेरे walls use करने दे रहा तू ऐसा कैसा? नहीं मैंने ही सिखाया ना भाई.
Winning your duels,
अरे भाई टाइम आउट क्यों ले रहे हो यार सेंटिनल्स?
I really want to know what the important discussion is.
What's for dinner?
पोटेंशियल तो है अपने सुबह सुबह कमेंट्री करते हो फुल एनर्जी में. एनर्जी में नहीं भाई, नशे में. मैच मेकिंग का सॉफ्टवेयर है VFX कॉम्बो. ओके
They stopped pushing. What is Leaf doing? He's holding back, holding angle.
मैच उठ ही गया तो हर्ष भाई कुर्सी पे ही झुक जाएगा.
No more proper Valorant.
It's time for Net to walk halls. I don't know. They need to recapture the magic.
That's the
Lemon.
Yeah, it's the magic.
Okay, I'm here for it.
भाई ये नेट को हकलो रे. रुक भाई ये नेट है ना अभी थोड़े राउंड्स जीतने के बाद नाचने लगने वाला है चेयर पे.
It's okay.
It happened.
But hey, it's been on a roll with their lurk clogs this time around.
हेवी नशे. रशियन स्लीप एक्सपेरिमेंट चल रहा है. हाँ
So tranquil.
Isn't it beautiful?
It's so beautiful out there.
क्या मस्त दगड़ ढूंढा है भाई.
Plant a spike and steal all the
अरे
radiant knife.
खेकड़ा.
No!
Why'd he fall?
शी यार.
Connection wrong. He thought Sen would win out.
Oh, his job as a fortune
All
teller
his
taken
channel
away.
points gone.
Tragic.
बच्ची वाला आ गया भाई नीचे.
No one to receive. And an ultimate to go in, leave through mid.
That's what I'm talking about. Leaf,
He's
get
winning
out
now.
there. Get active. Take your fights. Saucy got the return fire.
1K likes. Let's go. Thank
Second is so far forward
you.
here.
W chat.
He's got a cheeky little angle when Leaf comes up. Surely he's not looking the right direction, and he is not second. Opens up this post plant and pushes deeper.
भाई
Still
Zekan को
another
फ्लैश का
angle.
अच्छा टीम फ्लैश था वो.
Another shot.
Nice Zekan.
It's New Jersey's last hope, by the way. He's pretty sick with it.
New Jersey just keeps winning.
Someone's got to stop him.
Wow. Zekan's playing from the hardest
चल
position
भाई
on
नेट.
that site too. Dancing around.
चल भाई
yellow,
नेट.
like,
नाच के
different
दिखा.
angles and elevations you have to fight.
कैसे बोल रहा हूँ यार मैं.
Stairs player, doors opening.
टेंस थ्रो कर रहा है भाई.
Doubling double or snapping back up to bridge. It's nice as
थ्रो कर रहे भाई ये लोग.
Does it mean anything? No. Does he add to the KDA? Absolutely.
It's only net.
It's a simple numbers game.
It was like a.
Thank you, Goat Edits.
I was trying to do like a basketball.
Right.
Are you familiar?
Oh, I thought you were going like net gain. I thought you were businessing me.
No.
You're famous for your
This
business.
is not the time for business, Tristan.
Okay,
It's
my
the time
bad.
for silly.
I'll put away my stocks.
Take the suit off.
My briefcase has been closed. Next week's the time for business.
It is.
Spots from Madrid on the line. Sentinels.
सुबह होने के बाद नींद अपने बाद चली जाती है. नहीं नहीं भाई.
That is going to be revealed in the
अभी
playoffs.
लेटूंगा ना मस्त बेड पे. चादर ओढ़ के ठंडा पंखा लगा के डायरेक्ट 2 मिनट में मैं ना डायरेक्ट तो ये हो जाऊंगा.
They're not really putting up much of a fight. They've got exactly one rifle in the hands of net. That's the one
Bros,
they held on to. But Zekan's been getting super active.
पांचों सीटी से आ रहे. पांचों. भाई Zekan एस मार दे. अरे यार ये हार्बर का अल्ट है. ओके इको है तो वो लोग अल्ट नहीं करेंगे.
Tens has 2 flashes to support him from backside. Oh my!
They've just spammed him through the wall.
Trent.
Sheriff? Oh my, Trent.
Oh.
It's one as well. This is all going wrong for Sentinels. They're flashed up, but time still works in their favor, but they've got no players to work with. John QT blindly spamming through the smoke. Molly's coming in from Celsius. Just hold down left mouse. Hooray. They're gonna get it done. They just keep
अरे भाई क्या राउंड है. क्या राउंड है भाई.
Sentinels want to put this one to bed.
खतरनाक राउंड.
I guess 2 players
Good
is all
morning,
they
Park.
need.
Was that a 2v5?
Yeah. The retake was silly. They got a spam kill through the wall.
Every one of these replays is just a shot through a smoke.
कुछ भी राउंड भाई कुछ भी
That's how you
राउंड.
play the post plant. John QT on it there. Drops the Sentinel spray as well. You know where to find it.
How much did Rob pay you?
Nothing.
पेपर जाना है पढ़ाई करो सालो जाके.
Okay, okay.
I swear.
I trust.
Don't look at my PayPal.
जमा.
Zekan is falling. That's just a wild spam. Can we please get 1 kill?
One
It's a good,
honest kill. This is a scammer's game of Valorant. A bunch of frauds out there getting RNG kills.
So dishonest.
I miss when Valorant was an honest esport. Players would show up, play 3 duelists and
कुछ भी बोल रहा है भाई ये commentator अभी.
The good old days.
TSM. The old descent. It was good times.
At least chilling out bottom mid.
नहीं.
Util in hand. What? He wins that?
Okay.
Excuse me? That's just one singular leaf. What can you do?
Imagine there's a whole tree coming after you.
Oh my god. Oh my god. 11, 9.
Saucy doesn't know either.
Okay.
Leaf is balancing on one leg off the top of stairs. An acrobat.
I'll pick them apart. You clean up whatever's left.
Ned is 24 and 11 right now. We've got some G2 fans still in here.
Yeah, we do. Where are they?
Who's sticking around? Let me hear it.
Trent is
No.
him. I see, I agree.
There's 4 of them, but
After
they're
a
making pretty
minute
good
I will
job.
sleep. भाई 500 जन देख रहे.
For you.
We love that. We absolutely love that.
मम्मी बोलती है मेरे जैसे येड़े लोग देख रहे हैं.
Wait, let's get the. Was that a TSM chant? You know they're not playing, right?
Good morning भावनु. Good morning.
Oh, we've lost the
Chagawa dur.
Sentinels quickly into the A side, but it's really just Zekin having some fun.
Oh, ult आया भाई retake ult. Oh, what a reveal. लेकिन कोई नहीं मरा भाई से.
Valen shuts him down.
1K होने वाले. अब तक 1K likes नहीं हुए.
Lurking up through elbow. Sentinels just wanted to play a 4v5.
Support guys, support please, support please. Thank you.
Could it be absolute cinema? Could it be a John
भाई बी पे
QT
लर्किंग्स हो रहा है. Zone QT भाई थोड़ा entry fragging करो.
Now he's got to execute. But are we talking college actors or are we talking Oscar winners?
Let's see some Hollywood.
You know a thing about winning. I won't finish it.
Don't go there.
भाई अंदर तो आ गए ले. अरे ऐसा क्यों नहीं मारना है टेंस को.
Can we please pick it up? The second act slog.
भाई ये commentator बदलो बे. 1K likes done. Let's go.
When will something happen? When will they plant the spike? Will they? Won't they?
They will.
I'm on the edge of my seat. They will.
Great. Lurk from Zelsis. The twist at the end of this plot.
Oh भाई Zelsis को expect. Okay.
Three flank and Leaf was prepared. Nothing gets past him.
Oh my god,
John
well
GT
played.
is down as well. Saucy is a world away. There's no way he wins spamming through smoke. Thank you.
9-12. We going third map. Let's go.
It's a feel-good story for G2 fans, and you've got to appreciate that.
W's in the chat.
G2 are doing the funniest thing. Timeout Sentinels. They're like, please, can we string together 3 in a row?
Kaplan's
and
just
do
like,
this.
I want to go home.
What time is it? Clock check.
7:43. We've got time.
Don't you have a flight to catch?
I'm here for this.
You're here for this.
करू पीयूष टेंशन क्यों नको नक्की करणार. आज भाई आज मेरा बोर्ड है बस देने जा रहा हूँ. ऑल द बेस्ट सभी को. ऑल द बेस्ट भाई. सब लोग अभी निकल रहे रहेंगे ना.
He has no idea what to say.
भाई ये कमेंटेटर भाई भर रहे रहेंगे ना अभी इसमें.
We're gonna need that. Then the next, then the next.
All right, crowd. This is going to be the most important comeback of Sentinel's career. If you want them to
ये
win,
क्या है बे? TwitchCon Europe tickets.
Let's try that again. Do you want Sentinels to close this out? To take us to OT? Weak. I think my 4G2 fans can do better. Let me hear it.
Give me the 4G2 fans. There they are.
Growing in numbers.
Yeah, I think I saw some people in Sentinel shirts cheering.
I think people want a map 3.
I know Rob was giving away the shirts for free, but it seems like
map 3 होने वाला भाई.
I'm here for it.
You were right. 9 is all the get. Sorry भाई. Sorry भाई.
G2 fans have been in hiding.
अरे यार मैं हक दिया. भाई ये नहीं बोलना था मेरे को. Shit.
12-9.
ऑफ निकालिए भाई जॉन पी ने.
Why is he the guy?
Jana Pine.
Flash jail, Mimi. This is what I was talking about.
Give him a rifle. Let him out.
He doesn't need it. Sheriff is all he needs.
Zekan भाई, please भाई कुछ कर दो यार. Third map मत लेके जाओ.
Come on, Tens.
Trent.
Tens Gaming YT, let's go.
Sheesh.
Sheesh.
Taking care of second.
अरे ये कब था भाई इधर? और ये हक दिया. वेलिन भाई हंस हो गया भाई ये तो.
Now 5v3.
अरे Tens भाई मर गए.
Jonah P. Cross the map.
No more honor in Valorant. Jonah P.
Ball dropping.
Doesn't really see much of anything, but Leaf is on the prowl. Leaf's got to keep going. 2 players in main. A late wrap through halls. They're tapping the spike, dodging in. What is he doing? How is he winning this?
How can he kill him?
Disgusting.
It's just Zelsis.
Zelsis has to stop the defuse right now. That is sticking. And G2
win.
in the least important map of their career. Take it 13-9.
The same exact way Sentinels did it. The full stick defuse. No problem.
What a wild match.
It's time to push back those dinner reservations, folks.
Zelsis giving some energy back to his teammates. He'll need it for split map number 3.
Shout out to Net, who casually got more than twice as many kills as S. 25 and 12 on the Cypher.
Good morning दोस्तों. अबे सालो तुम्हारा ये ना अभी बोर्ड एग्जाम्स किसका किसका है आज? कौन कौन किसका किसका एग्जाम है? गए रहेंगे ना भाई बोर्ड्स वाले? गए रहेंगे गए भाई. इतने खराब है ना भाई ये बोर्ड वाले ऑडियंस जो है अपनी भाई. इनको क्या पता क्या लगता है भाई. भाई मेरे तो बोर्ड एग्जाम से मैं तेरी स्ट्रीम देख रहा हूँ भाई. अरे मजे आ रहे भाई यार. तेरी स्ट्रीम देखने अलग ही मजा आता है भाई. बोर्ड एग्जाम्स में तो अलग ही मजा आता है हमें. अच्छा गए नहीं तुम लोग भाई? तुम लोग प्यारे हो यार, बहुत प्यारे हो. आई लव यू गाइज. आई लव यू. आई लव यू फ्रॉम द बॉटम ऑफ माई हार्ट. आई स्वेयर टू गॉड. इज्जत ही नहीं. अरे तो क्या भाई. गुड नाइट भाई, सो जाओ. अरे भाई उठली स्क्वाटर तुम्हारे लिए एग्जाम्स छोड़ दिए. ओ भाई चैट हैवी चल रही है. ओ भाई भाई ये बच्चा कौन है? हर्ष को बुलाओ. ए कल भाई ने बाइसेप्स मारे हैं, समझा ना? दिखा दूं? छोड़ भाई, डरवीर जाएगा तू. भाई मेरा क्लास है, क्लास में जाके तेरा स्ट्रीम वापस से देखूंगा. क्या लोग है भाई. हर्ष भाई बोर्ड एग्जाम्स तो होते रहेंगे लेकिन आपकी स्ट्रीम इंपॉर्टेंट है. अरे भाई प्रिपरेशन नहीं हुआ होगा इसलिए देख रहे हैं, वैसे भी निकलने वाले नहीं है. भाई झोपी रे. मम्मी चप्पल फेकून मारेल खरंच. ते सुरू बाकी आता. अक्षर का क्लिप देखो प्लीज. चलो भाई अक्षर का क्लिप देखना पड़ेगा अभी. ये कैंडी क्रश. अबे ये कौन बताएगा? रैंक कौन लिखेगा? देखा मैं फुल स्क्रीन में देख रहा हूं. जब तक ये फुल स्क्रीन बाहर नहीं आता ना तेरे को रैंक दिखना है क्या? ब्रॉन्ज. ब्रॉन्ज 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 ब्रॉन्ज. चल रैंक डाल तेरा. चैट तुम लोग बताओ इसका रैंक बताओ. इसका रैंक बताओ. इसका रैंक बताओ जल्दी बताओ. ब्रॉन्ज है भाई ब्रॉन्ज. देखा, मैंने पहले 2 सेकंड में ही बता दिया इसका रैंक क्या है भाई। मैं थोड़ा सा है ना हूँ, मालूम क्या, दिमाग वाला, थोड़ा नहीं बहुत ज्यादा दिमाग वाला। तेरा भाई ये सिल्वर से ऊपर हुआ तो गेम खेलना छोड़ दूंगा। लेट्स गो। डीप डाउन वी एक्चुअली वांट टू लीव दिस, आई लव दिस गेम। भाई इनका भी हो गया है, इनका भी हो गया। बोलते भाई घर जान दो हमको, भाई घर जाने दो, बस करो। आज कास्टर हॉर्स भाई नहीं है क्या भाई? वो ओवर टाइम करके चले गया। सिक्स हेडशॉट एस। Let's go. Let's watch some good head.
Only one.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
Casual spray. Diamond.
One enemy remaining.
Diamond. Oh, okay. Diamond 3 ascendant. I go. हॉर्स बाय ड्रीम गेम प्ले। ए मेरे गेम प्ले को कुछ बोलने का नहीं है क्या? मैं गेम प्ले दिखा दूंगा ना मेरा, तुम सिस्टम हैंग हो जाएगा तुम लोग का। रुको ये क्लिप देखते हैं क्या, बकरा भाई का ये क्लिप देखते क्या है।
Spike down A. I got the spike.
ओ प्रेजेंट ऑफ माइंड है मेरा, प्रेजेंट ऑफ माइंड देखो। अच्छा ये क्या, अरे ये तो हैकर वाला क्लिप था। प्रेजेंट ऑफ माइंड भाई का। रुको और क्लिप देखते भाई का, भाई का क्लिप, भाई का क्लिप।
शॉट नहीं।
Poison's off.
Pin.
Toxins going up.
Back side.
Toxin screen down. Spike planted. One down.
गेमर।
Poison orb emitting. Toxin screen
Maybe
down.
hold one.
One enemy remaining.
गेमर।
Where?
Yes!
टू गुड टू गुड टू गुड। भाई ये बंदा है ना रेडियंट तो रहेगा ही यार, क्योंकि रेडियंट लोग ही इतना अच्छा मार सकते हैं, रेडियंट्स ही इतना अच्छा मार सकते हैं, रेडियंट्स के सिवा और कोई मार ही नहीं सकता ऐसे। इतना अच्छा गेम प्ले। हाँ
ये 350
सेंटिनल्स हो गई क्वालिफाई। यस सेंटिनल्स क्वालिफाई हो गई।
350 रुपए।
साइफर भी खेल रहा है।
कम आवाज नहीं आते क्या?
भाई क्या दिख रहा हूँ यार मैं? अच्छा
350 रुपए।
Short Renat, I think he's dead. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
इधर भाई।
अच्छा ये वो वाला है यार। अरे भाई क्लिप दिखाओ ना अच्छी कोई।
Still have option.
हाँ भाई नहीं है।
Oh, can be close left.
ये अच्छी क्लिप रहेगी कुछ तो। जल्दी कर भाई जल्दी कर। मैंने अल्ट किया है, ठीक है ओके। अच्छा ये बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट किल था भाई।
ओए फ्लैंक आया।
Guys, don't die, please.
Got him.
One enemy remaining.
भाई कुछ भी क्या क्लिप करके रखा हूं मैं, इतने टट्टी किल्स। छी ये सब तो भाई, ये सब तो एकदम वर्स्ट किल्स ऑफ द इवनिंग है भाई। एक क्लिप है यार लेकिन वो कहाँ है पता नहीं। Watch this, babies. Watch this, watch this. भाई क्या दिख रहा है यार वो कुर्ता. सुप्रभात बटन भाई. Match started. Oh, match started.
Okay. Boba, look, I say it's
अबे नहीं चालू, ये कोई तो टट्टी गिरी कर रहे भाई.
Poison toxin screen down. One enemy remaining. Oh, nice.
गोटी गेमर वाईटी. किसने मारा? मैंने नहीं मारा यार. शिट. What? अरे क्या टॉवेल डाल के बैठे हो भाई, गेम चालू करो.
Oh yeah, well you know what,
guys, I mean me.
Well,
50
good
acre
news,
zameen.
everyone, we're going to map 3.
We should play Sunset again.
We're going to Split, and I know a lot more about the B site than I did previous.
भाई सनसेट जो मैप हुआ है ना यार, बैक एंड फोर्थ, इतना भाई मजा आया ना. वैसा मैच होना चाहिए यार, सनसेट जैसा फास्ट. भाई पांचों जन एक साइड पे पुश कर रहे हैं, पांचों जन मैटर कर रहे हैं. भाई कोई डिफॉल्ट नहीं खेलना चाहिए ये वाले मैच में, कोई डिफॉल्ट नहीं. नुस्ता घुसा घुसी गेम प्ले. डिफॉल्ट खेला वो राउंड हारे ऐसा.
Predictions? What's the come on.
I mean, if they were actually playing, it's Sentinels all day. If they were, you know what I mean?
But G2 was actually playing though. You saw that last map?
I think they forgot that.
भाई स्प्लिट पे ही G2 जीती थी ना MIBR के अगेंस्ट, कि MIBR जीती थी.
They were actually playing, so.
You know what? I'm going with SEN. That's it. They're winning.
Okay, cool. Well then, you know what? This is it. Our third and final map. We promise. I promise you. Now let's send things.
Zegan का फैन बन गया मैं.
What the last time? Everyone's sleeping. Wake up.
Wake up! It's time for the match of the century. The third match.
भाई मिमी डेंजर दिखती है क्या भाई?
Impactful series you will ever watch in VCT. But it's important for reasons. 5th, 6th seeding, technically on round differential.
Okay, look. These comps are riveting. Never seen anything like it.
भाई देखना है भाई मैच.
Because
देखना है भाई, मजा आ रहा है देखने के लिए. मैं देख रहा हूँ.
I want to dial the silliness back 30%.
आन दो भाई, आन दो. 1.2k likes के साथ बढ़ते हुए like the stream and subscribe. That person is in audience is doing affiliate marketing. Support कर रहा है साले वो, support genuine.
G2.
Oh no, it's 1-1. Did sense cock?
It's not a fault line.
Nice start.
I've been made a fool. Here it comes.
I mean cook. You mean? Oh, okay.
Please do the fault line or I'll.
Yeah.
They're gonna do it.
Just without the satchels.
Even I Sen lose. Even if Sen lose, they have round diff advantage. Yes.
Jonah still has it in his hand and then just winning fights without it.
By the way, that's the guy who dropped what 25 on map 2 of the series. Nets having a game.
Honestly, it's funny. Jonah P holds his stun so long in a lot of these rounds.
Here's a piece of line control utility that'll actually get used. Tens, tucked behind the planter, paranoia ready to go.
Oh, this is big.
He's getting aftershock, has to swing on this one. Damage.
अबे वो aftershock 10s के लिए नहीं था.
Yeah, they're gonna move all the way back up towards heaven here. They feel like maybe it's a little bit of a stack on site itself. Their camera that they placed up in heaven fully cleared it. Make sure there's no one in that.
भाई की exclamation Discord डाल वो वाला चलता है.
They're going all the way in, maybe. He doesn't have his gun out. Tens went from flash prison to smoke prison.
That is tough. If you're Sentinels, this round has been dismantled piece by piece. With Saucy down.
Come on, Zels is easy for you.
Has himself.
Show us the bundle again. Getting the money worth right there.
Spike planted.
Do it.
I don't think he can hear you.
Bro, just die.
Yeah! Look at him on stage.
1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1.
क्या कर रहा है वो?
Toxins going up.
What we didn't realize.
Celsius is getting a bonus.
And look at it! The thing can shoot, folks!
Toxin screen down.
वो crowd वाला क्या बोला चैट?
Buy it in the shop today, I guess.
Crowd में क्या बोला वो बंदा?
Look, it can't perform miracles, but it can do everything else.
हाँ crowd वाला बंदा क्या बोला?
This game had a lot of
It sounds
stakes.
like a disclaimer for prescription medicine. We warn Sentinels, but they cannot guarantee all arcanes or additional.
You will
kills
still
around.
be iron at the end of the day.
Before we got distracted by
Show it again बोला.
G2, pretty good luck on that one.
Yeah, it was.
Contacting around the map, finding some gaps, exploiting them.
Yeah, and
looking good.
Yeah, you know, I like it, especially like showing some more like passive walk-up looks. I mean, the reactions are great. They're having fun with the crowd.
देख रहे हो crowd का आवाज जाता है उधर.
5 stack for Sentinels.
It's just a camera. It's like the little camera you leave to watch your cat. You know, when you leave, people crawling around the house. Yeah, people do that. You don't know about that?
No.
And then they like can use the microphone to talk to their cat, and that's very confusing. It's very sad. Please don't talk to your cat like that.
What if they like it?
But the cat like looks around. It's like where is parent? And then parent isn't
Bro,
there.
what are they
It's very
talking?
disappointing. But look, the silliness must commence on round 2.
destroyed.
What happened to the 30% quota?
This is the 30%.
Words mean things.
Numbers don't though. That's one thing I know.
I've got a number for you.
Net!
4. Net
Bro!
picks up that many. Let's see it.
You know what's better than 4? 5. Leaf is walking with his knife out. They want to give it to Net.
Let me hear you again, crowd.
Oh.
Won't deliver today.
I'm no longer a Celsius fan.
After his actions today.
You wouldn't believe what he did. Wait a second.
Could we still
Wait
get
a
an
second. The Uno reverse.
2 players left. 1 HP on the decay. They're swinging him. They're giving him the chances, but not enough. No ways. Just a round for G2 instead.
Huh?
No hard feelings.
That got kind of crazy with that ghost over here.
क्या गोश्त चलाई है भाई इसने?
Just kept going on in.
Clean.
That's Breeze all over again when he doesn't slow down.
Clean.
He cannot be
Net
stopped.
को मारूंगा मैं उधर जाके. भाई, I want to eat crab.
Sentinels look like they have a bit of a lean over towards
A
this A
big
side.
field crab.
Pretty common. You'll see the Viper tosser orb down in mid right there. Maybe pick it up, reposition a little bit later. But they guessed a little bit wrong. G2 with a lot of pressure into B main.
Ghost is better than a
There
sheriff.
are cipher trips here, though.
It's a judge in Leaf's hands.
Let's go entry
Kinda rare
fragging.
to go for the pathing to look for the backside player. You're more expecting to wrap around the right side, just like that.
Arre,
Yeah,
flag
They takes care of the trips.
a little bit in front of the paranoia there.
Second is
Costs him.
past
Ooh,
it.
John
QT.
Cutie.
Back sight. He's gonna get overwhelmed. The judge flying in the air. There's just nothing you can do about it.
Celsius enters the party though, hops on down, and Net's behind him somehow. How did that
He's
happen?
everywhere. In every second of this
Ooh.
round, but Sassy. 2
Sassy.
kills. Odds even. Who's gonna come out
2v2.
on top? Jonah P. He's
Oh,
going
nice
20 on
shot.
heaven, but his shot's not connecting.
Whoa.
It's tens and
First
Sassy
round
instead.
to Sentinels. Let's go.
It's past winter. I think we need to ban the skin. Doesn't make sense.
It's really ugly.
It's no Sentinels or G2 bundle, that's for sure.
Ooh.
You're such a shill.
Look, I'm just here to get my paycheck.
But a shill for both sides.
Both sides.
Sassy.
I love it. Right down the middle.
हर्ष भाई नेट तो मेरे से अच्छा खेल लेता है. क्या बात कर रहा?
The profits go to them or half the total.
सेंटिनल्स तो ऐसा लग रहा मजे मजे में खेल रहे हैं ना भाई. इसलिए मजा आ रहा है देखने भाई.
Alrighty. G2 looking for the secrets. Look,
Why does his name himself says sassy? Does it mean he likes sauce?
Earlier today,
I
he
don't
went for like a
know.
teleport into the corner to counter
I
out
thought it's
the early
sassy,
dive
but
play.
everyone
Kinda
is
tough when
calling him
there's double
saucy,
wide
so I started
options
calling
that
him saucy
G2
again.
have to stun or blind on that line. But he loves to insert himself in this spot. It's so nice. A really tough angle for attackers to clear if they're going into the site through the ground.
Let's see what Tens has.
Hold!
Don't shoot till you see the whites of their eyes. Oh no, he didn't listen. The shots are whipping. Tens has to back away.
Ooh, and actually, those steps are heard. Trent in mid heard that rotation going that way. So maybe waiting, not wanting to give up the ghost just yet.
Sen gonna go fast on this.
भाई ट्रेंट लर्क देखो, ट्रेंट का लर्क देखो.
Satchel's ready to go. They'll call a pause.
But Zeus is expecting it.
To reposition. No paranoia.
Here comes Trent.
When
Knife, 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 knife.
No, he doesn't go for it. But the round's not over yet. 3 versus 3. Jonah mollied off Zekin with a
2v3. Sentinel wins it.
John QT went back up into heaven. He's behind Trent. While Trent is coming in here to trade on the fight and gets that one. John QT from above comes down on G2.
No time though.
Cinema.
That's my fragging IGL.
He didn't win the round.
Well, you know, but it's pretty cool.
Put
he
it
got
in the
kills.
montage. Tens can watch another one.
Little bedtime story. Disappointing, quite frankly. I think after not going for the knife, didn't deserve the round.
John is such a cutie. Nah, he's not a cutie. He's goatee.
I don't know how this crowd is so loud. Half of them are asleep. Half of them have left. It's map 3 on a 3-match day. And you guys are still screaming.
This is map number 8.
भाई सब नशे में, भाई सब नशे में. वहाँ का सब.
I don't know how G2's awake.
Are you planning to change your name to Hush Cutie?
Number 6 for G2. Sentinels started playing at noon. Fast forward 8
John
hours
Gotti.
later.
Video game players discover an 8-hour shift.
They're used to those.
They work hard. They work hard.
They're used to the late hours. Though. Here we go into the site. Really disgusting old. It's
Oh my,
just
Thrifty.
They had rifles. They had rifles.
Thrifty.
And 2 with a ghost. That's
1v3. Okay. Easy for net.
What if I would have some faith in one player on G2? Faith dwindling a little with the dark, but it would be net.
He's going to be able to get out of here to go over to B. It would be a 1v1 with 10's rotator.
Hush Cutie, the knockoff John Cutie.
Waiting for his teammate Cypher.
Stand up.
That almost needs to go for the fake tap here and push on forward. Committing could be deadly, but 10's not going to rush things. Wait for his teammates to get back up into heaven.
10's के पास गन नहीं है, बाकी दोनों के पास
He knows he has the paranoia. He uses it the right time. Oh wait, he's TikToking.
New 10's, same player, still going in for it. I love it.
Angel actually took him to the academy of Omen.
Let's
Before he picked
go.
up this role.
Let's
He hit the silly
go.
teleport quota each day.
Do you get a diploma for graduating there? Do you just watch one video? How does that work? I'm curious. I might need to step up my own game.
You do get a diploma. Oh, put that on your resume. Those shots are nice.
Look at Zekin coming around there, and there's a little.
What do you mean thrifty in Valorant? Thrifty means जब तुम्हारा लो बाय होता है और तब तुम ये करते हो, तब तुम जीतते हो. ये मस्ती वाली मैच है यार. मजा आ रहा है लेकिन देखने मस्ती हो रही है भाई.
While the rest of the team postures more towards B. That'd be a big investment if they want to do it right off the rip. So instead, it's looking much more similar to the pistol round. Just using that stun once they're already up there. He didn't actually have the satchels. My eyes failed me. I just assumed.
It's okay. 8 maps.
अल्ट खींच दे.
What's the next G2 Sentinels show match?
Yes. Next off season. It's crazy how now in less than like 2 months we've had 2 Sentinels versus G2 show matches.
The more things change, the more they stay the same.
They were both 3-game bangers.
And this is too.
Both of equal value.
Do you remember map 1?
No.
Okay.
Oh, Sunset.
Sunset.
Wait, that
Third
was a sick
map
map.
होती
It was a
थी.
sick map and
Third ले एक मैच में संपल.
when they made it to playoffs, when they won every round on defense.
Sure, G2 wish they could
How
forget.
have we made it here?
I don't know. But we're finally going into an A split. If they can find a couple of kills, maybe opening into that showstopper. Leaf actually rejoining the team on site because it is wide open. Sentinels actually showed in their previous years.
सोने का, उठने का, stream करने का, खाने का, सोने का,
Zek and Zelsis just waiting for the smokes to.
क्या ना हो गया?
These were those retakes that was dominating.
उधर रात्रि ना आता डायरेक्ट 3 तार के लिए.
MIBR this morning.
It's funny because they didn't even really have to show anything.
संपल वाली
Just 2
match.
kills once the smoke goes down, but they showed an ability to retake heavy screens the ramp. That's flooding out of heaven.
नमस्ते आंटी, नमस्ते आंटी, आंटी, नमस्ते. अभ्यास करा बोल रही है मम्मी. चलो जाओ. क्या बोल रही है आंटी? बोलती है बस कर. घर जा.
Connection onto net. And Leaf. 1v4. Nothing he can do.
Only mummy can stop sentinels.
3-3.
It's a nail
I
biter.
feel like this goes to overtime.
Don't say OT.
Why do I feel like
Please.
this goes to overtime?
Are they doing this intentionally?
No.
Namaste auntie cutie.
Are they just trading rounds? What is going on? G2 are calling a timeout. I'm gonna cry.
Hold it together.
Timeout किया है? Oh my god, that's a timeout for G2, bro. Why?
Yep.
Why is that a timeout?
That's what they're talking about.
Yeah, I bet so. How close should I hold the monitor to my nose to optimally view the screen?
Look at the angle Net plays. Oh.
No, Net is literally sniffing his monitor. He's in it.
The camera guy's just doing a dance on the stage. That's crazy.
Commentators ने नशे किए भाई.
Let's see another one.
Commentators hard है भाई.
Nope.
Maybe.
A reminder that G2 did this. It was their choice. No one made them.
ये देख.
They're given. Both teams are given.
Dance देख भाई.
Give him a round of applause, guys.
Oh yeah.
Danger cameraman भाई.
I can already see the T-tours flying.
It's inevitable.
भाई ये कैसा खेलता है यार?
What were you saying before we got distracted?
This was G2's choice.
This map? No,
The
it's not
timeout.
Oh,
The
yeah.
timeout was
I'm
their
losing
choice.
It. I'm losing it.
That is a turtle.
A student.
भाई हो गया इसका भाई इसका हो गया commentator का.
As you can see right there, turtle.
Fun fact, Christy failed.
What is he doing? Why he's gonna lose his job?
QT just killed Leaf mid-showstopper. Saucy's getting kills through smokes. They keep getting away with it.
They can't keep getting away with this. Oh, Viper's pit in mid.
सब नशे में.
G2 with an uphill battle. Everything stacked.
Don't use the caster voice now.
This isn't even a caster, it's like a movie trailer voice.
Okay.
I wish.
There's been a lot of talk of cinema today. And of course, it's Sean QT's
On the camera.
भाई बाल बना रहा है.
Ooh, smoked out. Wait, the high camera actually lets them get, or the high smoke lets them get out. It's also a temporary one-way, so if anyone's holding back there, it just slices off their vision.
Really cool ideas there from G2. They'll get this plant out.
Planted. And TP's back up in the corner. They kind of need to get aggressive, play together. Looking back towards spawn, maybe. Valen looking out into heaven, swinging back on.
Whiff किया भाई Valen.
They cannot be stopped.
Beautiful replay.
Flawless. Cameraman John QT के साथ reporter second. भाई साइंस में पादा था 25 मीटर से कम डिस्टेंस पे देख नहीं सकते क्लियर.
Anything for G2.
I'm losing it. That's
It's a turtle. Look at that. The zoom in. Oh my is a turtle. There's two of me. What is happening?
Production also losing their minds at this point, I think.
Shakes hand. Insanity.
What is happening?
Hold on.
You can circulate this.
Whoa!
What is happening?
Tens is upping. He's back. The moment you've all been waiting for.
Tens off कर रहा भाई B पे.
When we spectate tens, I want you to say tens, tens, ten. Keep going. You get it. Go. Do you fucking love him? think they do.
Here it comes.
It's gonna be really awkward.
Around the world. Oh no, 10's down to 6. He's wrapped around both sides and blown to pieces.
You guys stop chanting. This is your fault. Oh boy.
Oh, bhai, shots coming left, right, bhai.
I'm convinced. Fearless, Leaf, best stinger player in the world. No one's close. I discounted that round, but I forgot.
Jinx कर दिए भाई, jinx कर दिए.
10's falls and Sentinels can't win a round.
Eco lost.
Shock and awe.
Eco ही तो उन्होंने force किया. Ooh, Leaf.
To take a shot is the sad thing.
No, he did. He missed in May.
Yeah, he got like a multiple flashed off and there's a Raid satcheling at him. I feel like I can't hold that against
Net
him.
बढ़िया खेल रहा है. हाँ भाई, बहुत अच्छा player हो. भाई कौन चिल्ला रहा है ऐसा?
Even the crowd is getting silly.
They're hip with it. Yes, you are.
Yes.
You guys are.
क्या बोला वो?
I can't understand.
Yeah, who knows? Who knows? We're going for the same thing.
Stunned हो गया भाई ये.
He keeps getting hit by his own teammates' utility on these V execs. First it was the paranoia, now it's the fault line.
सबका हो गया है ना भाई?
A spam kill over the top of it.
I think that might have been off of his own molly there with the vulnerable.
Yeah.
Through a new box. John QT. Leaf.
भाई ये कैसे जिंदा है अभी तक? मर गया मर गया.
Position here.
Zelsis keep moving बोला अच्छा. तुम्हें कैसे समझ रहा है बे?
Look at mid. We're lurking on breach. He's going to be able to get back into B. Does it mean anything? They're all here. Sentinels killed everyone and rotated in.
The entire population of the city has arrived just in the nick of time. Where was Jonah A? Jonah P?
Jonah P was on a journey. He started the round fault lining his own teammate.
He was on a milk jug at the end of that round.
इंग्लिश अच्छी है. इंग्लिश आता है. इंग्लिश कैजुअल है आपका. अबे मेरे को सुनाई नहीं दे रहा भाई.
They have bagged milk in Canada.
Do they?
Yeah, it's real.
Is
Not
that
everywhere.
real?
Bigger cities do have.
I'm not familiar with Canada's milk game, unfortunately.
That was topical because I think someone in the lobby is Canadian.
Yeah, run it back.
Hold on. Let me tell you why that was topical.
I think someone lives in Canada.
I'm going through my
or
notes.
Previously did. You can figure it out.
Oh,
Thank you, Scully Boy, for the huge 1,000 on Super Chat.
But he lived in Canada. That's what you're saying. That's what I thought you were
Thank you so much, Scully Boy.
I've had a lapse of judgment. Let's get back to the game.
You're done.
Thank you so much, Scully Boy, for the huge 1K, yaar.
They're about to pounce.
Scully cutie,
Yay!
yeah.
Members' lights are out.
Thank you so much for the huge 1K. Means a lot, bro. Thank you for the support. W Scully Boy in the chat. Bhai saab, 1,000 rupees.
Comment got you down. You still have to keep watching.
Sheesh.
The draw show after this for playoffs, and that's going to be very important. Or the reveal, sorry.
And we've got penguins on top of people's heads. It's crazy here.
There's a lot.
Thank you so much, bhai. Thank you so much, Scully.
There's a lot going on. And you know what? G2 going back.
Bhai 1K OP. Let's go, bhai.
Alert mission here. 3 now moving back into mid. Sentinel's guessing wrong on the lean list this time around. But always lean against your Cypher site. Go away from it, because you've got full info here. Why not?
Support.
Jonah tagged in heaven.
Oh, Jonah wants to go spawn
30
10.
seconds left.
Looked like for a second, peeking down those
30
steps.
seconds left. And
He doesn't fall for it.
Time.
Bro, what are they doing?
Time.
20 seconds से उनके पास सिर्फ.
Certain fruit right now.
And they are going A जहाँ पे 4 जने A पे Sentinels के. Why are they even trying now? Oh my god. What were they doing?
They didn't have enough of it.
Their timeshares ran out. They got scammed. They could only go into the A site for 10 seconds in the round. And they showed up too late. They missed their connecting flight. It's over for them. When is your flight again?
Scully ने लिखा है small support. Small support लिखा है भाई Scully भाई.
Barely over 2 hours before your flight.
It's fine. Let's keep this
Scully
going.
भाई तुमने
I can go home later.
small support लिखा है यार Scully भाई. Thank you यार. This is such a huge support भाई.
I'm a traitor.
Oh भाई tens का position देखो.
Unbelievable stuff.
Second का 1 kill पे ult आ जाएगा. लीफ का 2 किल पे अल्ट आ जाएगा.
That he is. Tens turns the flash. Oh yeah. And that is some beautiful cracking onto Leaf.
Ooh, damn. Damn. Damn.
Masterclass.
खतरनाक खतरनाक.
Flash quicker to snap back and lock onto the raise. John QT coming in for the support. You'll love to see it. The fundamentals showing through. Good teamwork.
12 to 4.
Oh भाई टाइम आउट क्यों ले रहे भाई?
I have some terrible
Last time out बचा है.
for everyone in the building. G2 have done it again, folks. They have called their second timeout of the half.
You guys don't get to go home.
No one is allowed to leave. And the worst part, the best part is I think there's more thoughts going on in his mind now than in G2 talking through this timeout.
What is this?
ये क्या हो रहा है भाई?
Awestruck.
This is actually what's happening inside my mind right now.
I don't. What does moving the hands do? I'm trying it and.
Silver Bhai, happy birthday!
That's a frog.
Happy birthday Silver Bhai! Guys, Silver Bhai का birthday है यार, happy birthday करो.
On top.
They just like a frog.
Happy birthday Silver Bhai.
Now, next round, last of the hat.
Half.
Half.
You said hat. It was
I
in
saw
your mind.
hat.
You liked the frog in the hat. I know.
Freudian slip. I actually don't know if that was what Freud was saying. Don't think so. A little different.
Pretty sure. It was a different kind. All right.
Paranoid for tens. Anchoring on the side. He's been good to hold B before.
सबने एक joint मारा.
No, see, G2, they have 1 minute and 20 seconds left. And they're going to milk every last second.
क्या बोल रही है?
No, because they're playing to win, crowd. They love you. Maybe, I don't know. They told me that.
All right. It's time.
Tens.
Tens holds his ground.
Are they gonna come to where Tens is?
भाई second मर गया उधर भाई अल्ट में.
Come on, here's his moment.
They're still going back over into A. It's a fake showstopper into B while a split is happening in the A site. It's only John QT over here. A little bit ridiculous.
Rotations in. Tens gets his. 4v4. Viper's pit in the post plant.
Ooh, भाई net बहुत danger है यार.
Out of net.
Oh, nice.
He's finally denied.
And now they've got neural theft. They can use this final round.
3v3.
But they've got to get back into the pit. Instant shots connect on Celsius. His aim has been true. Trent looking aggressive on the other side of that pit. Continuing his way forward.
भाई अगर वो बाहर जाता ना अभी.
Valen on one side of a smoke. John tries to enter.
Oh!
And he is not
How?
committed. The Guardian cuts down two.
Why?
Two. They take it 5-7. This game will never end.
Switching sides.
It couldn't be any closer. Except if G2 won another round. But they'll have a chance after the break. First, we're gonna check it out. I mean, this was crazy. Look at that. Instant headshot. Into the only, yeah.
Yay!
I mean, you gotta respect the game on that one.
Yeah. I don't know how Celsius got that one. Wild kill. Well, this game, I think we've all learned something about thus far. It's been some of the best Valorant we've seen thus far.
Zekan नहीं मरता उधर तो retake थोड़ा easy होता. हाँ.
See our enterprising analyst desk break this one down at the half.
सब थक गए भाई.
Yes, tens. I'm using this as like a stress ball right now.
I'm glad they're having fun out there.
Yeah, absolutely.
I like how Mimi asked or said, let's see what the desk has to say about
नशे हो रहे भाई.
She's been saying anything.
इतने टाइम से मैचेस चल रहे हैं लेकिन मजा आ रहा है भाई.
There were turtles.
She said, "What are we doing?"
I learned actually, we probably would be good at whatever map game we just played after that.
Right, yeah. Well, you know what? We could do some serious analysis. Or we could just play a game of agree to disagree. What do you say?
That sounds like serious analysis.
Okay.
Well, it's not serious?
Yeah,
maybe.
I agree to disagree.
A little bit of both.
How about that?
All right, what are we doing?
All right, let's do it. Okay, so
ऑफिस में मीटिंग चल रहा है इधर तेरा स्ट्रीम
and I want to know where everyone stands.
इधर अलग नशे चल रहे हैं भाई
All right, so let's get it kicked off. So the first one we have.
Thank you, Cheetah, for the 180.
It would be awesome if this game broke the record for longest overtime ever.
I think that'd be so funny.
Yeah?
I think that would be so funny. It'd be really painful, but so funny. All right, go.
I strongly disagree with that one. I'm sorry. I'm just going to have to strongly disagree with
that. Is that
Oh, bye.
I'm sure.
Thank you so much for the huge 180, bye. Thank you so much.
I don't even know if we have time for the next one.
We don't anymore. You guys,
but you know what? Everyone watching at home.
What's the second one?
There's none. There is none. Look,
but you know what? Be sure to stick around after the match because we will be revealing the playoff bracket on the analyst desk at the end of the day. So for now, let's get to the second half underway. Back to our casters. Mimi and Ender.
I, for one, strongly agree. Hey guys, what match is this again? I don't think it's TSM,
I
guys.
think it might be. Maybe we're confused. It's so silly that they might just be.
No one even knows.
Who even knows anymore?
TSM क्यों बोल रहे हैं?
Fighter folks, Sentinels taken down early here on the pistol.
What? Why are you eating lunch? Oh, okay, in your your time zone is different. Okay.
A nightmare. In the eye of the beholder. That's like a cute little combo into hell or into
Beholder. I hardly know her.
ropes. It's a late night.
Now, if Sentinels start taking their time, that's when you know something's fishy happening.
What's fishy?
Because Sentinels play all their rounds fast. And if they wait till 0 seconds to plant, I'll say it. They're in it with G2.
To make it the
They're holding us all hostage.
30 seconds left.
No one can leave this venue.
Not until a winner is crowned.
Ooh.
20 seconds.
Frank gets a molly kill off the orb in main. John QT is traded. Fallon getting work done on the site.
क्या हो रहा है भाई?
He closes the
What are these stars saying? आ रहा भाई.
G2.
TSM किधर से आया? TSM को slot नहीं मिला इसलिए. Oh भाई.
Surely it wouldn't be a fake comeback.
Surely it wouldn't be a fake comeback. 13-11 for Sentinels to then win.
Indeed. Let's check that out. We had Dog go through and not clear the corner. That's an error, folks. Free us.
Let's go NRG.
Do we think it's TSM versus NRG? What is happening, people?
It's actually 2021. So I've noticed that the Phoenix meta on this map is really innovative lately.
I do love the Phoenix. That wall really allows you to get into a side. It would be a shame. I mean, Viper is just so poor in this current meta. The only way you can get a viable wall
You're living in the past. In the present, G2 is farming on this anti-eco. I got very excited.
Indeed.
They have classics, though.
One enemy
That's okay.
remaining.
Easy round, 7-all.
Beat classics. G2 are simply better. Sentinels cannot get the eco round win.
They lose the rock, paper, scissors there.
Oh भाई मजे आ रहे मजे.
I do love seeing the same two
Flawless.
numbers at the top of the scoreboard. Wooey.
कौन हंसा भाई? भूतवित आ गया भाई वेन्यू में.
How many of you in the crowd have been here since the first match?
Oh yeah.
Me ताई.
That's basically everyone.
Yeah, all the Sentinels fans had to come for game one.
Even our friends on the other broadcast. Latam and Brazil, they have been here for eons.
Oh no. Is Rob Moore still here? That's what I've got to know. Because if he left the building.
From this
oh boy.
Cheetah White, thank you for the 30 on Super Chat. Thank you so much.
I'll send him a letter in the mail.
Robert's got mentioned too many
चीता भाई ने राउंड फिगर किया 200 रुपए.
All right, Leaf. That's just the spectacle. Oh, we saw the halo.
10 OP.
That's what he saw over the top of the smoke.
Spike down B.
2v3.
Spike dropped on the
Ah,
site.
1v3.
Great with that bulldog. They've won their bonus.
Has your casting really ascended to where you're just mimicking what the announcer in-game says?
Yes.
She's like, spike dropped B. Instantly, you tell me the spike is dropped B.
I'm just like her, for real.
I think we should...
We have some
Shut
news
up.
for you. We have some news for you. Guys.
Arey
There's another timeout. Sentinels is called attack.
भाई लोग का सबका जॉब जाने वाला है ऐसा क्यों लग रहा
They
भाई?
really do. And remember, they can call their timeout so early in the half because they never dipped into that timeout in the first. They
Oh
can
my.
still hold on to it.
What?
It's going on.
What?
It's like dance music in here.
It's a fever dream.
भाई क्या हो रहा है इधर भाई?
In Berlin. Making me feel at home.
Oh my god, भाई. What is happening, भाई?
I love the bass. I'm just like vibrating through it.
What?
It's the only thing keeping me energized.
Look at this little guy.
It's another frog!
It always has been.
POV, you're a frog. It's the crab.
Oh
It's a
my.
scuttle crab. I don't know why. I have no idea what scuttle crab comes from. I'm clueless. Thank you. I knew.
क्या हो रहा है?
Smart crowd tonight.
They all lost it, भाई.
A+ students.
Frog OP भाई.
Spike dropped.
Tell me what's going on this round.
Well, it's a bit of a feint into B main. A paint shell's coming out too.
Okay.
But it's all a ruse. Look, they've got no money. They're poor. Sheriffs, ghosts, stingers. And the spike is all on its own. Celsius wants to do it himself.
Go get him.
He asked Zekken to come help him out. I love how they're still doing like molly stalls in mid. The next smoke comes in, just blocking down this choke point. But a male smoke and a dog on through clears that out. And now they've threatened one little buddy could be hiding out in vent. It's not much of a concern because the camera here.
अरे
But why talk
भाई.
about that when we're attacking the B site? That's what it's all about. Oh my. Trent gets the first, comes out, helped to buy a leaf.
Tens भाई एक shot. Tens भाई. अरे यार.
And it's a complete shutdown. G2, a clean defense on B. Leaf on raise.
Dare I say, G2 are running away with it. About to extend their lead, 9 to 7.
अरे.
Oh, flawless on the board and what's going on there?
भाई ये क्या scene?
I'm unsure. Maybe a timeout to
Some
discuss.
kind of aerobic activity, maybe?
Yeah, I'm sure it is. There must just be that. Leaf with another 4K. Did he say anything? I saw his mouth move.
Train.
Train's mentioned! That's just for you. See, you clowned on me when I liked the silly little animals, but all it takes is a train to
I like
steal
the
your
animals,
attention.
too. They're really cool.
Okay.
I like them.
I feel like Gecko could, get some more pets.
Let's go. What? Oh भाई.
I feel like we got confused there. We were chanting, a kill happened, and no one knew what to do anymore. Least of all me.
Is that a fanatic chant?
I think it is. Shout out. Here comes the party.
सबको नशे हो चुके हैं.
3 players and 10s.
सबको हो चुका है.
How does Lee find that connection? He's traded instantly.
It's because it's showstopper.
3v3.
The ability is unfair.
Be quiet. It's perfectly balanced. It's what it should be. Flashes into the site. G2. Have a lot of utility to support net here, and he still has trips online, but he's just swinging off pretty much nothing and dying for the matter, too. It's Celsius to take him down. Jonah P, though, dropping into this pit, fighting forward as his teammate spams.
Oh, bye. Bhai, G2 jeet rahi hai.
And Sassy
30 seconds left.
is in the clutch, making a run for it.
It's like they want OT. Saucy needs to get active. He's going straight up the rope, not making noise.
He needs to isolate a fight and win it. Stunned on the rope. Both players of G2 approaching. Jonah low on HP. Sassy's got the first. 1v1. Valen slanging. Sassy spraying. But he can't connect it. Valen wins the round. G2, the first to double digits.
At least we know somebody up there wants to go home. A good close there for Valen. Bringing it to 10. A little dodgy for a moment, I'll be honest.
The first esports event where go home is the good outcome.
Oh bhai, maze ho rahe maze.
I mean, there was a moment there. You saw it, yeah. Just a pixel or two and it's different.
Like the stream, boys, like the stream with you. जो भी हो रहा है मजा आ रहा है भाई. OP गेम प्ले हो रहा है.
Again, the departures, I think production is taunting you.
Mimi का flight भाई.
Train's delayed? I thought this map was in Japan. I don't know. Or is it in
Unrealistic.
I don't remember.
This is what happens when Kingdom takes over. They run it into the ground.
Orb grabbed in main. Jonah P.
B पे जा रहे Sentinels.
That was sideshow. Go back!
No! You're
sideshow!
losing the plot! We have an execute on the site. Second, Satchel in. Net, solo anchoring.
वो क्या blind था भाई?
Are far away, but he could get this done on his own. Second, down. Tens, inside the cage, caught, blindsided by Leaf. 5v3 now. Sentinels completely locked out of this one. The spike taunting them.
11-7.
The throw to the site.
It's not very nice, that's for sure. Can they wrap back into mid? There's a Viper down there now. It's over. Good circle.
Trent. On the flank. Walking past him.
Cowards. It's not like they have Omen ult.
What are they doing?
How do they plan?
I mean, they're just gonna save.
That's an interesting plan.
It's an interesting plan. They have no money. They are actually trying to win.
A prudent financial decision, I dare say.
I could never. Buys another latte.
भाई इसमें जो हारा उसका क्या? उसको फिर है ना उसका जर्सी वर्सी कपड़े वपड़े है ना सब.
It's just a cup. You guys are tired.
That's a man.
No, it's not.
It's a man.
It doesn't even look like him.
Yes, it does. Do you not see the mustache?
Take this guy off the cast. We're still cheering for the skin.
We're cheering for everything.
How many of you have bought a team bundle? They're busy.
We want what? ये मैच जो हारेगा ना भाई.
We are back in business, folks.
Five.
They get it. 11-7.
Hard हो रहा है भाई scene. We want turtle अच्छा.
Thus far. I'm gonna nerd Mimi. It's time. First up. I'll wait.
Turtle मांग रहे भाई. What is happening भाई?
Attacking Viper orb there. It means with this wall too.
क्या हो रहा है भाई पता नहीं.
That's why they're playing fully up together. Great circle. Because if one person is trying to jump spot here, you can orb up.
कितने marks डाल रहा है भाई वो?
That way you always need a buddy to be able to hold on that site. And now you know.
Poison orb emitting.
It's also very good. You can walk up with your team, flash out that direction very quickly.
It's a great setup if you're not a solo Viper. Just a warning, if you want to use that on your own, you need another smoke agent if you want to run that setup.
But here, orb up, pressure is on, because now it could have scaled back there, pinch out on you as this mid-fight goes down. Sentinels did something very similar back in week 1.
And Valen.
Yeah.
Sliver showing of Tenz's head.
But it's great though, because G2 get in front of it. That's the big difference. You're not allowing those pinch timings to work. Valen is still there. Great molly too. G2 on the ball on that, as here goes the lurk. We're through. Do they spam new
30
box?
seconds left.
Do they know it's possibly popped out there?
They have a player just backside containing. They're not worried about this. Rolling Thunder invested onto just John QT.
That's awesome.
देख लिया था जॉन को.
Yeah, the camera, by the way.
Oh, Zelsis got one here.
When you try to walk there. Think they just went off that. They have a personal grudge against
left.
John QT.
Understandable about after how this game has been going.
Last player
Zelsis.
GG!
His teammate is fallen. He's all alone. He's flashed and just desperately sprinting towards their spawn.
इसमें जो हारा उसका जो उसका पीसी वगैरह जब्त किया जाएगा, उसको उसका चड्डी जब्त करके उसको वैसा ही घर पे भेजा जाएगा. बस बाकी कुछ नहीं.
Hold on.
I think our crowd was just cheering for 4 more rounds.
Let me get this right. Do you guys want overtime?
That is a total.
I think they want it.
It's a school night. Do your homework right now.
What time do you have to get up for school? Hold it up on your hands. 5 a.m., 6 a.m.?
8 in the morning. I haven't woken up at 8 in the morning since Check's watch this morning.
Cool.
I'm tired.
Well, G2 might give you your gift.
I think our crowd wants us to suffer. I hear too many OT supporters.
No, I'm here for it.
I do not condone.
भाई OT चाहिए, भाई OT चाहिए. OT चाहिए, come on.
This could be it.
Come on, Zekan bhai.
But again, I mean, if they can fish early and break this camera, that would do them a lot of favors here. A lot of these rounds, Jonah P holds on to the fault line, but he actually already used it in this round, so waiting for that to come back up. If that is there,
OT, OT, OT.
Over there, and he can help out the B site.
Leaf has critical info. He knows no one's coming B main, so they can fixate everything.
Nice blind.
Mid-fight, and the reclear is
Oh,
stunning.
nice trade, Zekan.
But the trade is good. Valen teleporting into hell.
And Leaf also stepped up into B main. They've got tons of control over the site. Sentinels unload the neural theft.
But they know because of that ultimate. So now they can target these players on the site. Valen is in
कितना time लिया Zekan ने?
to get his.
Oh, nice shot. Let's go. That's OT cooking.
2v3 now. Jonah has you till the retake is on.
Planted.
Net to set us free.
Sheesh.
Tens to drag us down into the pits of despair.
5 more rounds. They were saying 4.
Can they
Don't know how
count?
to do math. They want it.
I hate them.
I love them.
Take a breath. Jonah P is saving on 8.3.
Hey, let's give some love for the G2 Classic
credits.
too.
Yes.
And the turtle, maybe. The real star of the show tonight.
Are they paying you?
We doing this or what?
I'm impressed she still has her voice.
Yeah, I mean, I don't. It's going. It's leaving me. Wait, what was it? What? I just missed it.
I think it was just muting volume after you dying around.
Oh.
A lot of players do it. So you can hear your IGL and stuff.
Oh. I thought it was to mute the IGL.
Important games like this.
Oh, yes. Always an important one.
कौन save कर रहा है?
Up again on attack. Don't ask why.
He's 10s?
There's not an
There's
answer.
an answer for you. He's 10s.
Okay.
भाई स्मोकर ऑफ करता है चलता है और वो तो 10 है भाई.
Sees them when they cross this point, but it's all up through ramp. Double trips to catch them when they push on through. Dog should be able to spot the cam up in heaven. And fantastic stall. They're not going anywhere, not for the time being. All that and for what? They're leaving.
साला.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what they're saying anymore.
It's discoherent.
भाई मेरे को बहुत गलत सुनाई दिया जो भी था.
Tens gave up on the A fight. Instead, they're walking into mid. But this camera's been here the whole time. Sentinels have not done a good job of spotting this out. That is 3 people, maybe 4 spotted in mid. The trap play was gone.
It's a lot of info. There. Second with a Roomba.
Paper X? अच्छा just go A बोल रहे थे.
Might just come down to Leaf.
We are going B, and they put the same camera back just to put a little salt on the wound.
That's
there it goes.
Come back.
On the site by Saucy. He didn't stand a chance. 4v5.
भाई come back आ रहा है. Let's go.
Paranoia. Molly.
एक दो एक सुनाई दे रहा है. Let's go भाई.
They're down numbers, and this off angle could have been the moment for Sen.
I miss the old Tens.
Boo. He's gonna hit one this round just because you said that now. Sentinels trading back and forth. Celsius on the reflank. 10 still alive on the site. But it's all Celsius and Sassy. Sentinels are 3 away from overtime. Again, this game means nothing.
This game means everything, Mimi. Can you not hear the passion out in the crowd?
God!
They won it! 3 seconds left. Sentinels won it!
They're still trying.
Sentinels still have 1 timeout. If they need it now, this could be the moment. They have the confidence. And they tossed the up to Zelsis. Tens missed his. And Zelsis said, give me that.
Second double
Whoa!
Trent
GG.
removes him.
GG.
Not like this.
This is the same trap G2 did in the last game. The trip in mid. A very forward one. No way you're getting back into that space. Cameron a trip on B. They've leaned into that so many times. Tens got the op back. Reclaimed.
क्यों मार्क कर रहा है भाई वो?
Thank you, my IGL in the crowd.
The Sentinels fans are fracturing.
Cam broken. Last time they broke that cam, they reset and went back towards A light. This time they stick around to re-exec.
And they can use that orb to time when they want to take the fights in main if Tens is holding the line.
Stun up. That's further stall on this execute the doggies for nothing. Aftershock available. G2 can just continue to lock them out.
It's only 40 seconds. Sentinels have a paranoia and a flash. The smoke goes in. It's now or never. It's never.
Aftershock. It might just never happen.
Yeah.
30 seconds. They have to go.
That's a Viper orb. That's a Defender Viper orb in main too.
GG!
The stalled choke is insane. 20 seconds.
Execute is the game. Tens, tripped, Leaf sprays him through the wall.
GG's in the chat, finally! Yay!
10 seconds!
GG's!
Freedom to make it out of this game. Zelsis has no chance. There's not enough time. Victors of the match of the century. On a third map, in a game that meant nothing.
How have they done it? G2 Esports.
But it's all smiles for Sentinels.
Zelsis even got his up shot at the end. Tens couldn't do it, but he brought it home.
What a match.
Regardless of the outcome, the battles, the duels back and forth.
GG's!
The Turtles on top.
It absolutely was. And to the crowd here, everyone who stuck around.
What a game! What a game! What a day!
Awesome noise. You made this match more.
Sentinels qualify हो गई है भाइयों.
My goats.
It's Sentinels continuing to playoffs, but it's a G2 that wins the craziest match
GG's!
ever. I'm excited to watch them in the regular season.
Absolutely.
Stand up बोल भाई उसको.
Game 1 of this series was the most fun game of the tournament so far.
Legit game 1 बहुत अच्छा था sunset वाला.
We don't talk about the next two, they never happened. But yeah,
Sunset was the best map भाई. Sunset देखने में जो मजा आया है bro.
Second through maps.
Oh yeah.
25 on Breeze, 20 here.
GG's in the chat. That was a fun game. That was a fun time watching this game. That was a fun time watching this tournament. Woo! दोस्तों. And here we end the GOATed stream. सब लोग लाइक मारो. 750 people watching. Everyone like the stream right away. मजा आया. And now we go to bed finally. Finally, guys, after 20,000 hours, now we go to bed. मजा आया. आई होप तुम लोगों को भी मजा आया होगा. हाँ भाई, गेम तो मस्त थे भाई. भाई जो मजा आया वो भाई सनसेट वाला मैच देखने. आहा हा 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 आहा हा, सनसेट वाला गेम था भाई, बेस्ट. चार बजे आ जाना स्ट्रीम करने. आऊंगा भाई, आऊंगा तेरे लिए. गुड नाइट बाबा. शाम को कब आ रहे ले? जब उठूंगा तब आऊंगा. आठ घंटा सोया अभी. मैं 6 बजे उठूंगा भाई. आज 20 घंटा सोएगा मैं. Let's go. But bye, that was fun. That was super fun. That was super duper fun. Hope you guys enjoyed as well. If you did, make sure like and subscribe. टेंस बुढ़ा हो गया है, उसकी बस का नहीं है. अरे भाई टाइम पास वाला गेम था भाई. मजा आया भाई देखने, मुझे मजा आया एटलीस्ट. चलो, थैंक यू सो वेरी मच फॉर ट्यूनिंग इन. मिलते हैं अगले स्ट्रीम में. बाय. तुम लोग भी सो जाओ जो पूरी गेम्स देख रहे थे. मज़ा आया भाई, मज़ा आया. ठीक है, मज़ा आया है देखने जो भी था. एंड सेंटिनल्स क्वालिफाइड. प्लेऑफ्स में मिलते हैं. प्लेऑफ्स की भी वॉच पार्टी अपन करेंगे. मज़े आएंगे प्लेऑफ्स में तो भाई. प्लेऑफ्स तो मेन है भाई. बाय एवरीवन. सी या. टेक केयर. बाय. गुड नाइट. यू गाइज आर द बेस्ट. थैंक यू फॉर द सपोर्ट.